wall.
Shut the fuck up and watch my stream. I'm going to show
Print it
you
out
exactly
in
that.
plastic.
I'm going to
3D
show you
printer.
exactly.
Print
Demo,
the
this is
Earth
the
curve in a
6th time that
plastic
I'm going to
pencil.
show you the exact same thing that you asked me
Yeah, at the hardware
to make
store.
you
Let's
cry
get the Earth curve.
again. I'm going to make you cry again.
Where is
So
the
here
Earth
we
curve
have.
hardware stick?
Here we have the curve of the Earth as viewed
What's it look like? Where's the stick
from
at the
the
hardware
side,
store?
right?
Where
So,
can we match it up with? What material? What material
what?
do we match Earth curve with?
What do you mean?
What material can we match the
Now
Earth
you're
curve
moving the
with to
goalpost
know
again,
that
so
it's
I'm
Earth
just going to
curve?
continue my demonstration. So
But you
here
don't
I
even know what
have
an Earth curve
made.
is.
Shut the fuck up, retard.
You don't even know what you're looking for.
A friend of mine made.
What is an Earth curve?
I'm literally going to show you if you would.
An 8-inch drop. Show me the 8-inch part. Just the 8-inch
Yes, I'm going to show you exactly
Just
that again for the 6th demo for the 6th time today. I'm going to show you.
Yeah, and then you're going to line it up with Earth, right?
I'm going to show. No, demo. If you would just shut up and let me complete.
Up with the globe.
I'm going to complete the demonstration. If you would just shut up. If you would just shut up for a second.
Damn.
So here we have. This would be the blue thing would be the curve of the Earth, and here it's the formula for the 8 inches per mile.
Matches the round part.
8 inches per mile square, right? And the 8 inches per mile square is this little red blue. It is little red thing, right? So at 0 it matches, and if you move it, it matches the curve of the Earth up to roughly 1,000. Here at 1,000 miles, you zoom in, the 8 inches per mile squared stops matching the curvature of the Earth.
You're zooming into
the formula for a parabola and not
zoom in. So you're not measuring an Earth curve?
I just proved you wrong again 6 times today.
Oh my God. At the hardware store, where do we get the Earth curve hardware stencil?
Oh my God, you're such an idiot.
So they don't make it; it doesn't exist. So even hardware companies can't make one.
A stencil of the Earth curve. Are you retarded?
There is no Earth curve stencil. Not a 5
Are you drunk? Are you on meth?
Disengage.
What are you smoking so that you became so dumb?
Just disengage.
Why do you believe it exists?
I've been trying to tell him to do that.
Yeah. I just turned him down so I can't hear him.
Well, I mean, I'm on a roll here. I'm 6-0.
You're not on a
right
roll,
now.
dude. You're just freaking
out.
out.
You believe Earth curves exist somewhere, but you don't know what they are.
A minute ago.
You don't know what
I'm
they
literally making him cry.
You don't know what
refusing to even look at my evidence. Do you know how big of a win that is?
What does the car look
I'm pretty
like?
sure you're probably not too familiar with debating, but when the opposing side even refuses to acknowledge your evidence, you automatically win.
A car parked on an 8-inch
drop. No one thinks there's a debate.
I do care about debating, yes.
Yelling at each other.
What's a boat look like if you drop one side?
Yes, it is 2 idiots yelling at each other. The thing is,
and you're the idiot.
Has evidence, and the other one is just like literally spurring out.
It's one idiot yelling at somebody who knows what they're talking about, and that person knows
exactly what he's talking about, and you guys.
No, I think Max is the one that knows exactly what he's talking about. Okay.
No, you don't know what you're talking about, dude. Everybody thinks you sound stupid.
Oh, why don't you make a poll here?
Poor baby.
Yeah, I'll second.
Are you done now? Is it over?
It's adorable.
Okay, cool. He's done spurging. Nice.
Would you like to engage with my evidence about the?
No, I want you to stop.
What's up, John?
You need to stop.
Oh, okay. So you're admitting defeat then? All right, got it. Awesome. I win.
Whatever makes you feel better.
Undefeated.
That would be great.
No, I'm not going to shut up.
Hi, Billy.
Would you like to bring more evidence? Because I have everything.
You don't have evidence.
I have everything ready.
You're saying a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, and also backing it up with the evidence. You keep missing the part.
Max, Electric doesn't have anything. There's nothing they can offer except bullshit.
I've been destroying the globe all day, and you've been sitting back getting upset.
No, he does. He does, Jack. He has evidence. He has a water level on a driveway or something.
Yes.
Well, there you go. Golly gee whiz.
Yeah.
Welcome, Jack. How are you, buddy?
A 50 centimeter
hey,
water level tells you the shape of the Earth, buddy.
Oh, dude, you sound like Stuart. You literally sound like a mouse.
Yeah,
so
but he has
how does my voice, which I have no control over?
Electric, there were people in 223 BC that figured shit out that you can't comprehend. That's how stupid you are.
I comprehend the
I
globe
would like
better than
my
you,
question
man.
answered. How does my voice, which I have no control over,
Emo kid, please
invalidate my arguments?
Emo
Go.
Spanish kid, please stop.
How does my voice invalidate my arguments? Go.
Yeah, you invalidate your own
Answer the
argument
question,
when you don't make
dumbass.
sense.
How does my voice invalidate my argument?
Yeah, you invalidate your own argument when you don't make sense.
Oh, but I did
Max,
make sense, and I shared evidence.
Max, you're arguing with children, Max. It's
I know,
pointless.
but I love it. I have nieces, so it's practice. My niece, I
Yeah,
have a harder
well,
time
I wonder
arguing
why
with my
you guys. I wonder why you
6-year-old
guys
niece than
come in
this
here and
one.
do this. Like, you guys are the real flat earthers. You know that. You guys
Yes,
think about
Electric,
flat
you're
Earth
right.
all
We're
day.
the
Yeah.
real
You
science
love to talk
deniers.
about. Yes, you love to talk about flat Earth. It's all you
Electric,
can
you
think
can't
about.
explain your way out of a paper bag. You have no
I know
map,
that-
no
I know
math.
that- I know for a fact
Your
I
flat
can
Earth
explain
couldn't
what flat Earth
exist in real life. The physics are impossible. You have no photos, no evidence at all, and yet every day, every night, you come here and repeat the same fucking bullshit.
How would you know that? How would
That
you
a
know
third
that
grader,
unless you were pulling
that
up
a
the list?
third grader can refute with their simple
How
schooling.
would you know if I'm in here unless you were listening? You love flat
Yes,
Earth, dude.
what does it matter? I don't love that. I've
Yes,
been in
you
here
do.
3
You
times, and
love
your stupid
listening.
ass has been in here 3 times as well.
You love alternative
Yes,
cosmology.
you're right,
You
Electric.
can't
We love coming in here and being educated
Look at you,
by
num num num,
redneck
listening,
Electric.
listening to me. That's what you do for fun. You love flat Earth. Just deal with it.
Yeah, no,
Right?
that's not true, bro.
Hey,
We
well,
don't love flat Earth. We
The
just
fact
love
is, you're
like
a
dunking on
moron,
idiots.
Electric.
see, I'm
we
not. See, I'm not into
You're a
teddy bears.
simpleton.
I'm not
You're a rube. You're
I
a
don't
dolt. You're a moron.
talk about Legos. I don't go listen to people talk about things I don't like. I don't watch basketball.
You
So I don't listen
understand
to people
Legos,
talk about
Electric?
basketball.
You understand them? They work
I
on a
understand the
globe.
globe better than you, dude. You sound stupid as fuck.
You don't understand dick, bro. You think you do. That's the problem with you. The problem with you is you think you're smart.
We've been
That's the
waiting for
problem.
evidence this whole time. Still no evidence.
Evidence was given and you cried.
No, there wasn't any evidence, dude.
Evidence was given and you cried.
I don't think you know
Would you
what
like
evidence
more?
looks like.
Would you like more? I have more. Would you like more? Do you know about the?
You literally do not know what evidence looks like, dude.
Do you know about the record picture taken of Finistreles and the?
I'm more curious. Who loves flat Earth more, Jack, Feder, or Max? Who's the bigger flirt?
I'm a flirt debunker.
No, Max, he got us.
Definitely not Jack.
Burn.
Kill him,
Electric, you got us. You got us.
Jack
We're
is a pretty
stupid.
big flirt, if you ask me. This guy's flirting it up right now.
Well, when I
Electric.
say I'm not a flurf and I believe in science, that pretty much refutes what you're saying.
Yeah, that's
But
why
if it
you
makes-
listen to things that don't.
What are you
conform
in
with your
3rd
model all
grade,
day.
bro? Honestly, are you fucking
Is that why you
inbred or in
obsess
3rd
over
grade? Which
models
is
that
it?
aren't your own? Is that why you obsess over models that aren't your own?
What do you have to offer, Electric? What can you show on screen right now that we can look at?
What
that
a
you've-
surprise!
No. Show me your math, bro.
Yeah,
Max
this guy's
provided evidence, Electric.
He's so
Max,
interested in what I would present. You want to
Max-
talk to flat earthers.
Electric,
You want them to present you
this
with
is a
models.
3rd grade
You
defense you're
love
making.
alternative cosmology. You can't
You
get enough.
like
You just
me.
want to eat
You
it all
like
up.
me.
Num, num,
You
num, num,
copy me.
num,
It
num, num,
bounces
num, num.
off
Give me
me
some
and sticks
alternative
to you
cosmology.
because I'm
Num, num, num,
rubber
num,
and
num.
you are glue. You
Just
sound like an
fat
idiot,
a
bro.
drum jack. Just deal with it.
Yeah, Jack, you just got to deal
Thank
with
you,
the fact that you
Marquez,
love
my
flat
friend.
Earth,
How
man.
are you?
He's screaming. The Globers are
How
screaming.
are you doing? Because I'm excited because my friend is.
You have what? You have friends? Sounding like Stuart Little?
Yeah.
I love Electric's insults.
I will say,
It's like
Max,
I mean,
your push to talk
regular
button is
people
not
don't really
working as-
care too much about how.
It's like being on a kindergarten
Only morons
playground with
make a big
Electric.
deal about me having a thin voice or.
You know what, Max? Don't even respond to him. He's like a 5th grader on the playground. What is he? I mean, he's offered nothing but stupid insults. I know you are, but what am I? You're a flurf, not me.
I think it's funny watching. I think it's funny watching Globers spiral. You guys are pathetic.
I think it's funny
but you're
watching,
the one
I think it's
spiraling.
funny
Max,
watching
anyway.
morons go through life without any goddamn concept of science.
I understand the globe and the science
Anyway,
of
Max,
it better than
the-
you.
Yes, I know you
why
do,
I-
bro.
push
You
to talk
understand it
button
so
that you're
you
using-
understand
Alright,
it
so let's
so
talk
well
about
that
it.
it's
What's at the
flat.
center of the earth, and how do you know? What's at the center of the earth, and how do you know?
no, we're talking about flat Earth evidence. Max provided plenty of globe. All you said was nah, and then
I
I said
debunked
flat
every
Earth
single
evidence,
claim
and you
he
said
made.
I have a
No,
water
you didn't.
level. And I went
Yes.
outside.
Can you steel man my debunk?
Yes.
No,
You're
because
an
you
idiot.
didn't give a debunk.
Yeah, you
I'm
didn't.
still waiting
hear
for it.
my debunk because you're an
Take a
idiot.
water level
That's too bad.
outside. Continue.
No, you
So,
weren't listening. I debunked his claim about the flight. I
for my
debunked his
plain
claim about
evidence,
gravity.
For my plane evidence, your stupid objection was that the plane was going on a straight line.
Hold on, Max. We're having a conversation now. We're not going to spurg anymore. I'm talking to Icy.
Physics don't work on spinning stuff. You can only have
hold on.
a fucking stationary plane.
Globe physics don't affect reality at all.
Electric, you were going to provide measurements of flatness you were going to provide measurements of flatness with a water level. Go ahead.
Yeah, is it possible to establish a horizontal plane and 3 points of equal elevation above it? Is that possible?
Yes.
With a water level outside, you were going to provide measurements. Go ahead.
I'm asking you a question. Is it possible to establish 3 points of equal elevation above a horizontal plane? Yes or no?
This is your evidence. Provide the measurements.
Is it possible to
I don't think you know what evidence
3 points of equal elevation above a horizontal reference? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's not flat Earth evidence, though.
I'm not talking to the
give evidence. Give evidence. This is your chance.
Yeah, you don't have to ask me questions to provide your evidence.
That's all that exists, you dumb fucks. Stationary flat.
Oh shit, Wordle's back on.
That's all.
These idiots never saw a curve in their life. They just imagine things.
Oh, but I did show you a bunch of pictures that I saw myself. You don't have to be an astronaut. You know we have satellites, right?
We don't believe.
But you're not. But that's not your pictures then.
From Hollywood, fucking.
Himawari, they're public access. You can get them yourself right now.
Well, listen, if that's his question, I don't know why we're not answering his dumb question. Electric, what's your stupid question? I'll answer it.
Yeah, can you establish 3 points of equal elevation above a horizontal reference?
Yes.
All right, no globe. Go home.
Globe, you can do it as well. You can do it with a globe as well, Electric.
Yeah,
Electric. Elevation is above a single point. You can do the same thing on a globe, a triangle, or anything.
Yeah, bro. I thought you understood the globe.
I definitely said above. I said 3 points of equal. I said 3 points of equal elevation above a horizontal reference. You
yes, and the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Now ask me if you can do it on a globe.
There's a horizontal point. No, you can't. Is a horizontal
point? Ask me if you can do it on a globe.
I just said no, you can't. You fucking retard.
You may have said it, but the answer is yes.
I know
more. Can.
No, it's not.
Yes,
no,
you
the
can.
answer is that your horizontal bends is going to conform to the surface of your curving sphere in your model.
No, it's not.
Let me ask you a question.
You can't establish 3 points of equal elevation on a globe.
You can. You absolutely can.
It's conforming to the surface of a sphere. It's 3 points of equal elevation above a sphere.
That would literally still give you 3 points of equal elevation.
You're a fucking retard glober.
Electric, you can easily do
retard
what you
glober.
ask.
I know your model better than you. You need to stop.
No, you don't.
Dick, dude.
And I'm going to prove you wrong again. This will be the 7th time today. I'm going to share
this can be illustrated on a globe very easily if you want to just get into
So can you establish 3 points of equal elevation above a horizontal plane? Yes or no?
Here you go. Exactly the thing that you asked for.
You said yes.
Transcontinental.
Yes to both, Electric.
Therefore, your horizontal plane exists. You have flatness. You don't have
Electric. There is such a thing as flatness, but it's not the Earth. So this,
but I can establish a horizontal plane using the surface of a liquid.
So you think you can, but you can't.
It's a horizontal plane. No,
you think you can, but you cannot.
No changes in elevation.
I already showed him a video earlier where water level.
I hate to break this to you, Electric, but your bathtub has a very it is imperceptible curve.
So now I can't establish a horizontal plane because my bathtub is curving.
Your horizontal plane is within 5, 10, 20 feet.
That my bathtub is curving, please, you idiot? I'm asking
you.
I showed him a video earlier where.
How is it possible I can establish a horizontal plane using liquid and then say that all of these points are conforming to the surface of the sphere? You can't have both.
I'm giving you that right now, Electric.
I'm not listening to you, Max. You spurred way.
Okay. So you admit defeat. You can't handle the Max. It's okay.
Yes, I have you defeated. You are defeated.
No, you're admitting defeat when you don't want to engage with me. You're just
you're defeated.
Is that ad hom when you speak like that? Just keep to the subject.
Yeah, like my point was, I was asking Jack Fetter, can you establish 3 points of equal elevation above a horizontal plane? He said yes. Therefore, your horizontal is not conforming to the surface of a curved shape. Therefore, no globe.
And I gave you the evidence for that claim. The transcontinental triangulation of the American arc of the parallel does exactly that.
Yeah, that's a bunch of small maps. All the maps
Also,
are 2D and regional.
I showed the electric a video earlier of a water level showing that a level surface deviates from a horizontal reference.
Did he
already has seen that.
Did he look at that? Did you look at that, Electric?
It wasn't even a theodolite.
Right
no,
now,
he
I
doesn't
think
look
he
at the evidence. He just dismisses it out of hand with lame objections.
But all the idiot Globers decided to speak for me instead. You guys are idiots. Shut up. I addressed what Doofus said. Doofus, do you remember my answer?
But if there was no theodolite and you said it's a theodolite, then you didn't address the thing that I showed you,
right,
which makes you a liar.
You're using a theodolite to determine that your point of elevation
there
is
isn't
dropping.
a theodolite in the observation. Thank you. You lied.
Oh yes,
again.
no, you're definitely using a theodolite to determine if your 2
there
points of
isn't a
elevation
theodolite in the
are actually
observation, so that
deviating from
means you lied again. Thank you.
No, it's not a lie. You have to use theodolites to find your drop over distance because when you physically measure
it wasn't
the surface,
a theodolite.
you don't
it was
have
an
any
auto
drop
level.
over distance.
But thanks. I mean, because fuck whatever actually got shown to you. Fuck
you know what got shown to you today? That
just
your
make up
gas
whatever
pressure
shit you
doesn't
want.
require gravity.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what anybody
your
shows
gas
to you.
pressure
You'll just
gradient
say that it's
doesn't
fake
require
anyway.
gravity anymore.
Fuck,
Did you guys hear the new
reality.
Globe downloadable content?
No, Electric, the epic ignorance you display in front of all these people, it's just
Jack
stunning.
Fetter, did you know that you can demonstrate a pressure gradient without gravity? Did you know that?
I'd like to discuss this video. That
nobody made that claim.
Doofus?
Yeah, Doofus made the claim.
I'd
Doofus
like
said you can
to
establish
discuss
the
this
pressure
video
gradient
that you.
in zero gravity.
You're fucking, you filthy fucking liar. The gases were congealing because in the hypothetical we were at the edge of the universe, not near any.
Okay, I'd like to discuss this video.
You're dealing with a bunch of irate globetards right now, Terry.
Disgusting. You're a liar.
If I don't get heard, I'll just have to mute. That's easy done.
First of all, no one's irate, Electric. You're the one throwing insults around with every
comment you make.
Calm down.
He was trying to say something, dude.
Yeah, I heard what he said, and I think he was done. But
why
you're the one
why
that's.
Are you speaking?
You're the one insulting everyone, Electric. You can't have a rational conversation.
Yeah, it's literally 5 Globers spurging, insulting everyone.
And there he is again, because he can't handle a conversation.
I just got here, Electric, and Doofus said he had a video or some sort of thing that he wanted to discuss that he was trying to present to you. So that's what I'd like to discuss.
All right, well, let me go get it real quick.
Yeah, stick to one thing. Stop jumping around like frogs on a.
Well, if you're going to moderate me, you might as well moderate everyone, right? So whenever
I'm moderating it, Electric. I'm not biased. I moderate everybody.
Terry, are you listening? Yeah, Terry, are you listening?
Yes, I moderate everybody.
No, you don't. So if you're going to only moderate me, you're going to look like an idiot.
No, I'm not moderating you. I'm moderating everybody.
All right, good. Yeah, keep these globetards under control, please.
Electric, does he need to moderate anybody right now besides you? You're the child in the room, not me.
Like I said, Doofus thinks that if you put gas in a vacuum chamber in zero gravity, that it'll create a pressure gradient and not be subject to entropy. Therefore, the density gradient on Earth doesn't have to be dependent on a gravitational force inside of a sphere, which is complete ad hoc baloney anyway. And Doofus literally said that. You guys are slowly comprehending what I'm saying. You're so fucking retarded.
You're misrepresenting. We were responding to a very specific hypothesis. And
yeah, so
it wasn't just him. It was both of us.
Yeah, I'm still
the same thing. And the hypothetical was we are at the edge of the universe, but gas in a release because you're so far away from any other kind of gravity, the gas would just congeal with its own gravity. And that was
you're just imagining things, dude.
And you're misrepresenting our argument.
Your argument is dumb, and I actually steal them into better.
It's not dumb. You cannot refute it. You cannot explain why it wouldn't happen. All you can do is misrepresent it.
Okay, we get it.
Yeah, I refuted his stupid imaginary claim. Doofus clearly stated that the mass of the molecules will create a density gradient without gravity, 0g. A pressure gradient being created in 0g due to the mass of the gas molecules. You're a fucking retard. Right?
No,
you say stupid shit.
That's the definition of gravity.
Because the gravitation exists.
No, gravity on Earth is caused by the center of the Earth. Now you're saying
it's not caused by the center of the Earth. Every molecule of every material that's on the Earth generates its own gravity force.
Yeah, stop cutting each other off. I like to hear full sentences, otherwise I can't hear what's going on.
They're in the habit of cutting me off.
He's lying again. That's the problem.
He's basically incorrectly recalling what I said earlier multiple times.
Yes. Yeah, he's lying. And the funny thing is that I just literally
fucking
trying to get a word in here.
The argument was in response to what?
Just calm down so I can get a grasp on the conversation.
Me?
Yes. Do you need me to say it again, Terry? I got you.
Yeah, I just want you to a little bit steelman's, if that's the right terminology to what everyone's been saying.
Sure, no problem, Terry. I can do that for you, Terry. So I brought up an example. I said gas is subject to entropy in a vacuum. Doofus said if you put gas in a vacuum chamber in zero gravity, that it'll still create a pressure gradient. So the point is, on Earth, your gravitational force that is creating a pressure gradient due to the center of a sphere, you can literally just say that the cause of the pressure gradient is due to the mass of the molecules, according to Doofus.
Gravity on Earth is not because of the center of the Earth. Every mass attracts mass, so every molecule,
You don't know the globe.
It's just that the biggest concentration is below the ground in the Earth.
Everything has mass.
Anyway, you just said gravity is not due to the center of the Earth, dude.
Yes, it's not because literally the definition is that
say the center of the Earth.
It's not.
The globe model doesn't say the center of the Earth causes. Because the globe model doesn't say the center of the Earth causes gravitation. Gravity is for any given collection of mass.
Yeah.
All right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Jesus Christ! There's just no way to finish a damn conversation.
No, and he's a filthy liar, so he will lie about what you said.
Well, I feel like he doesn't understand that gravity can exist outside of Earth.
Gas matter. Did anybody else hear that I was trying to get
That's what I'm. That's my point.
Yeah, I did, Doofus. I would have liked to have finished that because I learn a lot when I hear both sides talking.
These guys are just freaked out, dude, because I'm taking their globe away.
No, you're not.
You're not at all.
No, the thing that annoys me the most is when you interrupt the question you ask for. That's really the big problem.
And that's what I don't like. I like the people to finish their sentences if they're being asked a question.
Is it the center of mass or the bending and warping of space-time then?
Oh, Jesus.
Clear.
Oh, freaking hell.
Apparently, now gravity isn't attracted to the center of Earth. How funny is that?
It never was. No one never ever made that claim. If you want to make that claim, give us a citation for that. Go.
That is the dumbest thing you've said today.
Give us a citation for your claim, please.
So when I drop a plumb bob,
give us a citation for your claim, please.
When I drop a plumb bob,
this is citation for your claim, please. Terry. I know you just got here, but this is how it's been the whole time.
Oh, has it? Oh, dear. I know I wanted a relaxing afternoon, just having a chat and a bit of a conversation, but I didn't want to have a...
Yeah, MXD is not waiting. He's not waiting until my sentence is finished.
Citation, please.
MXD, I'm going to ask you a question. Wait until I finish my sentence, please.
I would rather you give me a citation for your claim.
MXD, I'm going to ask you a question.
Please I would rather you give me a citation for your claim.
Okay, Spurging dude, calm down. Ready?
Citation,
I drop a plumb bob. Is my plumb bob pointed towards the center of the Earth? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'd say not necessarily. I'd say not necessarily.
Yeah, but it's not the cause. It's not it doesn't. It points down towards the center of the Earth, but gravity doesn't come from the center.
No, I'd have to dispute
because
that.
on the Siskelion experiment, they measure.
He's just disagreeing with me to be a contrarian, dude. He doesn't.
No, I'm not. I'm literally You're not even listening. In the Siskelion experiment, they measured the gravity.
I already know this model
sideways,
dude. I know that you're wrong.
Electric, we just agreed that we're going to let people complete their sentences. You completed yours. Let Max complete his.
All right,
Flat. In the Siskelion experiment, they measured the gravitation of a mountain sideways because the mountain is massive. So a plumb bob, it wasn't going towards down; it was leaning towards. And I'm going to give you the evidence again, and that's going to be the 7th time today.
Cool. So all your surveys where you have your perfectly downward pointing plumb bobs is just a bunch of baloney. Good job, dude. You dunked your own
but
claim.
that's only if you're close to a big mountain. That's what he was saying.
When are you not close to big rocks?
And the deviation isn't enough to matter.
Where I live.
I live in Uruguay.
Live,
The
no
highest hill here is 500 meters. It's not that big.
Yeah, there's
It's
not
a very
mountains
centric
everywhere.
system.
Why do you guys say such stupid bullshit?
Or big mountains everywhere.
Love
It's
it.
got to be a big
and
mountain.
there's very centers. It actually wavers between the Earth, the Sun, and the Moon. So it never truly points towards the center of your fake sphere. So stop being delusional.
Let's talk about a plumb bob. Can I just add real quick what a plumb bob is used for and where would this be useful? A plumb bob is used in building where you're talking about 10, 20 feet at most, and you're talking about finding a point that's perpendicular to the Earth, right? So you can then create a perpendicular line from that for horizontal, if you want to, or find a point that's perpendicular from that point you're measuring from. We're not talking miles. We're not talking about being near a mountain where it would affect in such a minuscule amount that it wouldn't have any effect on building a house electric. If that's your entire point, a plumb bob's not the thing to make it.
You don't know my point. I just got done asking Max, hey, do plumb bobs point towards the center
that you didn't like?
Dude, I'm speaking. Jack, hold on. I just got done asking Max, do plumb bobs point towards the center of the Earth? He pretty much said
I heard his answer.
Again, you're a filthy fucking liar. I said yes.
You didn't like his answer,
and I also
Electric.
gave you an experiment where the plumb bob was leaning towards a mountain. And I also, my argument had a second part. It wasn't once. I said yes, and I explained that even though plumb bobs point towards the center of the Earth, it doesn't mean that that's where gravity is coming from. There's not a
Did you look at his citation? Electric, did you look at his citation?
When you say that there's a gas pressure gradient
Electric,
forming,
did you look at his citation?
I'm in the middle of a sentence, Jack.
Yes, but let's finish
no, he hasn't looked at any of my evidence. We're at 7.
Once again changing
are you
topics.
going to moderate this guy interrupting me mid-sentence or what?
You're changing topics again, dude.
How's that relate to what we were talking about?
Yes, what I'm saying is, when you say that you have a gas pressure gradient on the Earth, you say that the cause for it is the same reason that your plumb bob is pointing toward the fake center of the Earth. In the meantime,
stated cause is not the center of the Earth.
You can form a pressure gradient with no gravity. Literally, just the mass of the gas molecules themselves will arrange into a density tower gradient. No Earth gravity, no
because of gravity
ball needed.
Don't say no gravity. Say because of gravity. That's the actual argument.
The center of Earth is always going to be the gravitational, the way that the gravity is applied on Earth for the sake of the argument. People get up and they leave their house. That has a gravitational effect on the center of Earth. That we're talking about scale here. You're trying to be as pedantic as possible and say, yeah, to the 1 millionth degree, gravity is not the center. Like,
yeah, we're talking about scale. So how do you scale back and observe all your plumb bobs diverging towards the center? You just
for the sake of the argument, the center of the Earth is the same everywhere. It's as simple as that. You're talking about a scale that is so minuscule.
So dumb. Dude, you're saying things that you can't
not even
verify.
the thing he's really messing up.
When you make
the center of the Earth is what's causing gravitation.
You could do that experiment if you want to. If you want to hang two plumb bobs a mile, hold on, let me finish.
All yelling
I'm going to address your question. Electric.
It's literally 5-on-1 Globers all interjecting middle of my sentence.
No, it is a bit of a dogpile. Electric. I don't like it when people dogpile you if you're just trying to have a back and forth with someone. Just try to at least stick with one person.
Moderate
at least
the people interrupting you.
That's what I'm trying to say. You cut it off while I'm moderating, so that's fine. Thank you.
Will you please address Jack Fetter constantly interrupting me mid-sentence? Are you going to do that or not?
It's hard to speak over you when you are actually arguing between each other, unless I mute you, which is what I don't like doing.
All right, so the next time somebody interrupts me mid-sentence, you should mute them. So gravity
I'm not
is what you...
I'm not in front of the computer at the moment.
All right, so I don't know what you're even doing. So gravity causes the pressure gradient in your model. Now, according to Doofus, molecules can create their own pressure gradient, which is never observed in reality. The truth is Gas is subject to entropy.
It's never observed in reality because you made a perfect hypothetical.
Instead of,
you guys
hold on
are doing
a second.
it again.
No, because I'm definitely going to get it in now because he wanted to address me. I am actually in the room. If you want to make a claim about what I said, you could ask me what I actually said instead of lying about what I said. I said gravitation, as it is described by people who are not me, is that masses accelerate towards other masses. The gas molecules would interact with each other in the same manner. Matter is attracted to other matter, so the gas would collectively start coming closer and closer together. There would necessarily be a pressure difference between the center of that collection and the outer edge of that collection. That would be a pressure gradient. Now, when you say on Earth, the center of the Earth is what causes things to fall, that's wrong. That's not what the claim is. It's still the same mechanism. Matter is attracted to other matter. That's what we actually say.
Okay, so in the center of your fake ball model, you have a dense nickel iron core. It is so massive, so dense, that this is claimed to be what's causing the bending of space-time. Do you agree?
Nope. I already addressed this. You don't even need to continue because I fucking just addressed this. I explained why this is wrong. I just went through this with you just 30 seconds ago. I fucking explained this 30 fucking seconds ago, and you're going to do it again.
Doofus, what is bending space-time?
It's not the center of the Earth that is the cause. That's not what we say.
It's
the mass of the Earth, all of it together, is what causes gravitation for objects on the Earth. It is not the center of the Earth, it's the whole Earth.
But it's pointed towards the center, dude. In your model,
that's an average vector. That's all of the mass averaged together. That is not saying the center of the Earth is the cause of gravitation. That's not what that's saying. Do you understand?
Yes,
the density in the center of the Earth is where your plumb bob is pointed, not to the rest of the Earth.
That's a vector. That's a vector.
No, he didn't get it. He doesn't understand it.
No.
And I already gave you also the argument of how you can point sideways if you're very close to a huge mountain.
That's not at all what happens.
That is absolutely what happens. I gave you the experiment. I gave you the evidence.
Oh, you held up a plumb bob.
I saw it. It was in the chat.
Saw it point sideways.
It was, dude. You need to understand this. Every time I make a claim, I've been doing this for like 2 years. So every time I make a claim, I already have the links. So I make the claim, I paste the link. Happened 8 times so far. It has happened again because I sent you a picture of a cosmic gas cloud. The thing that you say doesn't exist.
Electric, have you ever heard of the
Max, why don't we let Electric review that for 5 minutes while he looks at actual evidence submitted by Max to you for your question that you just blow off and ignore. Literally, he's providing a link to you, and you've provided 0.
I've done this 8 times already today, and he has refused to acknowledge any evidence I posted.
I'm responding to what Jack Fetter said.
Like the theodolite you said that was used in the observation that I provided?
Hey, Terry, are you going to moderate the 5-on-1 Bergen Globetards?
It's a bit hard. I can't butt in when you're actually trying to talk.
You're full of shit, Terry. Anyway.
No, I'm not.
Yes, the plumb bobs are pointing towards the dense nickel iron core because that is said to be the cause of gravitation.
No, it's not. Citation.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
Why doesn't
you made a claim?
Actually, yeah, that's the right course of action here.
Towards the density of
Earth. Citation. Shut the fuck up and post the link.
Because you keep saying, hold on a second. You keep saying that the dense core of the Earth is what we say causes gravitation. You need to go find. You say we say it. Find somebody actually saying that shit instead of continuously claiming that we say it. We don't say that.
Your plumb
go find it. Go find. No, you're not going to just fucking talk. You're not going to you talk your way out of this. If you say that we say that the center of the Earth is the cause of gravitation, then you need to go find where we say that and post it in the chat. You do not get to respond until you do so.
Screaming Angry Glober, where is your plumb bob pointed to?
God. When you make
Again,
the
that was
claim that we
refuted
say the
already.
center of the earth is the cause of things falling to the earth, you need to go
Screaming
find a
doofus.
citation that
Where is your
says
plumb
we
bob
say
pointed?
that somewhere on the internet. Go find it now. You don't get to respond until you go find it.
I am responding. Where is your plumb bob pointed?
That is not you going finding
That's a
support for
question,
your
bro.
claim. You said that
That's a
we
question
say
that
the
he's
center
refusing
of the
to
earth is
answer.
the cause of things falling to the earth. Now, what you need to do in order to back up that claim that you made is go find somebody actually saying that. Go find somebody saying that right now.
I'm going to have you say it once you answer my question. Where is your plumb bob pointed to?
We'll try this again.
He's
Your
not going to
claim
answer. He knows
is
the obvious
that
answer.
we are
He's getting
saying
destroyed
the center
again.
of the earth
This
is what
the 5th time I'm
causes
destroying
things
you
to
today.
fall to the earth. In order for you to make that claim, you need to go find somebody somewhere that says that claim, specifically the center of the earth is what causes things to fall to the earth. Go find that right now.
Please.
I'm asking you.
You're arguing
You can't
dishonestly.
engage. Let me ask
You don't
ask
need to
IC
ask
Spin.
me for your own
I'm
citation, you
literally
jackass.
trying to respond. Please stop screaming over me.
We want evidence,
stop
not your
screaming
argument.
over me.
We
That's
want
not gonna
links, not
work.
words.
Please stop saying stupid
Citation,
things.
please.
If we're
All right,
if you're gonna say
Spin.
we claim
Since
that
these
the
other
center
guys
of the earth
can't
causes
engage,
gravitation, I
where
need
is your
you to go find someone saying it. Go find it right now.
You're
Go
sea
find it.
lining, which is a fallacy. Hey, IC Spin.
It's not
Where
sea
is your
lining.
plumb bob
I'm asking you to
pointed?
support your claim.
So
Your claim
desperate.
is that Globers say the center of the
I
earth
don't
is
know.
what
They're freaking
causes
out,
things to
man.
fall to the earth. So what I need you
so
to do is
obvious.
to go find somebody
He's short
saying that
circuiting.
somewhere, anywhere. Go find it
Short
right now.
circuiting geriatric doofus. Hold on while I address IC Spin. IC Spin. Is your
I'm not
plumb bob
interested in your
pointed towards the
questions.
center
Listen,
of a ball?
you're
Is your
you're
plumb
showing
bob pointing towards the center of the earth? Yes or
you're
no?
further demonstrating that the theme of today for you is ask questions when asked to provide evidence. You don't understand how to debate. You need to go read a book or read something that tells you how ridiculous you're making yourself look right now. But
Is
it's not a good look.
something causing your plumb bob to point to the center of a
Again,
sphere?
you're not engaging with
Why
the
is no
argument,
one able to
honestly.
answer this
No,
question?
Electric, you claim
I can
people are
say
jumping
yes.
all over you and you're wanting the mod to
Terry
step
answered.
in.
Terry
Electric?
answered my
Yes.
question. I asked,
Yes.
is your plumb bob pointed towards the center of the earth? Terry said yes. Thank God there is an honest person in the room engaging. Now, can
Correlation does not
anybody
equal
else answer this
causation. Do you
question?
understand what that means?
Can
Well,
anyone else
I'm
answer my
answering his direct
question?
question. I'm
Yeah,
answering your
thank
direct
you,
question,
Terry.
Electric.
That's how you do that. Yes. Now let's see if IC Spin can do it.
Does correlation equal causation?
We all
Answer
answered that question already anyway.
The cause in your model is space-time bending. And either way, space-time is bending it
So
to
you're
make
saying
it point
correlation
towards.
does
I'm in the
equal
middle of a
causation.
sentence, IC Spin. Just wait till I'm finished, dude.
I asked you
I
a
love
question
how he
directly.
asks for
Interrupting
mod
me. I
help
was in
when
the
he's
middle of a
interrupted.
sentence, so no one can hear you.
Whiny bitch.
Listen,
Can you
I
please
asked you a
stop all
question
spurting at the same
directly.
time?
I asked you a
No, I'm
question
asking you,
directly.
IC Spin.
That's not how this works,
Is your
Joe.
plumb bob pointing towards the center of the earth? Yes or no?
I'm
Answer.
responding. Terry answered your
I said
question.
yes.
Not Terry. IC Spin. I want to know if he
Objection.
agrees.
Asked and answered.
Yes, it's already been
Right.
answered.
Yes.
There's a bunch
He
of
said
people that
yes.
already
Wait,
said
are you
yes to this
saying yes, it's
question.
been answered, or yes, that's your opinion?
I asked you a direct question based on what Terry's answer was.
You're an
Does
absolute
correlation
coward.
equal
Okay,
causation?
you're a coward.
No, you know what? Follow up with a second question, Electric, because this is what you refuse to accept. If you ask the question this way, does the plumb bob always, in every situation, in every location on Earth, point to the absolute the center of the Earth, the point in the
That's
center?
not what I'm saying.
Well, that's what you are saying, and
No, that's
and you're
what
not.
you
Well, let me
said. This
finish.
is
You
a
keep
poor straw
interrupting. You
man.
hate when people interrupt. Max has put
You're
forth
straw manning.
Max has put forth something that you refuse to look at, which says basically the answer in scientific terms that you keep saying nuh-uh to, but he's got the link right there. Take 5 minutes from your childish little life and go read it. You're
I knew
wondering why,
more about this
Electric, I'm still
before you
talking.
ever
You hate when
saw him
people
post.
interrupt you. You hate it. You ask why people are ganging up on you. It's because you refuse to answer.
It's because you're sadist and retarded.
You refuse to acknowledge when evidence is given,
Look, he interrupted again.
And you just continue to repeat the same thing over and over as if that's the end-all, be-all.
All right, you're definitely struggle bust. I know you're struggling. It's okay.
I'm not struggling, dude.
You're just figuring out which way your plumb bob's pointing.
I don't know how old you actually are.
I love this guy.
You sound like an
He's
infant.
so dumb.
Right. So I know you're struggling. I know you're learning about the globe right now.
Yes, I'm struggling. I'm struggling.
Hold on.
Listen, I know that the only way you can handle yourself
I can't hear you when I'm talking,
is with personal insults.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
You're acting like a 5-year-old, bro.
Can you get this guy to stop interrupting?
Oh yeah, mute me, Electric. You're right. I'm the one always interrupting you. I should be muted. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you guys are acting like clowns.
Oh my god!
It's a very
Electric. Let me just say, you're quickly becoming my favorite flirt.
I think IC-Spin is able to have the back.
I'm going to say one thing, and then I'm going to
have a one-on-one. I'm trying to have a one-on-one with IC-Spin.
Yeah, what's up, Terry?
Possible, and all the Globers can stop.
Next time somebody makes an insult type, is it called an ad hom or whatever they call it, and not talking about the actual subject, I'm going to mute them.
Technically, insults are not at home.
That's good.
Okay, so that was directly.
Actually, Electric, I'm all for that. Thank you, Mod. I'm totally for that. Electric won't be able to go 5 minutes.
Okay, no, I'm not taking 5 minutes to go look at something I already know about. So, IC-Spin.
You didn't know the Sicilian experiment.
You can't go 5 minutes without insulting
please
someone.
Not interrupt when I'm speaking. Thank you.
You just lied. You didn't know about the Sicilian experiment.
IC-Spin. Our plumb bob's pointed towards the
center. Well, you were supposed to be talking to Jack Federer, I thought. Because he was actually talking before you interrupted him.
Jack. Jack keeps interjecting where he's not needed. I want to know if
he was talking and then you interrupted him.
Hey, Doofus.
I mean, you're literally running to IC-Spin because you can't handle Jack.
Because he's refusing to answer. I want to know his opinion.
But you're not supposed to be asking questions. You're supposed to be giving us the.
Can you please stop?
We claim gravity is towards the center of the earth.
Stop trying to save your fellow Glober and interjecting when you're not needed.
I mean, just stop lying and just send us the evidence. Send us the citation.
Hold on, Max. IC-Spin. Are plumb bobs pointed towards the center of the earth? Yes or no?
Doofus answered this a half hour ago.
Yes or no?
First of all, you're asking a different question. Do you want to think about how you ask it?
Can you answer this question honestly?
Ask it again. Ask it again, because Doofus answered this a half hour ago.
I want you to give me your opinion. Express what you think.
Just say yes and let him get on with it, Spin.
Are plumb bobs pointed towards the center of the earth?
Of course they are.
He said yes. Of
course they are.
What took you so fucking long? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it was answered a half hour ago.
We already answered the damn question, you fuck.
Yeah, there you go. So now you know.
So you're trying to use trickery with your stupid question.
The center of the earth. There you go. In your model, your plumb bobs are pointed towards the center of the earth. So, therefore, whatever is causing that point of attraction, whatever is causing that force, that attraction towards the center, it's towards the center.
Citation.
You understand
that part is the part that you added. Now listen very carefully to this because this is super important. Hold on a second,
I'm not listening to Doofus anymore, dude. You're tapped out, bro.
Yeah, I know that you don't want to, but I do get to talk anyway, regardless of your childlike opinion. We'll try this again. When a plumb bob is pointing to the center of the earth, your conclusion that you draw is the center of the earth must be what's causing it. Now you added that part of the. Now you added that conclusion. That's not what the globe actually says. The globe says the earth, the collection of mass as a whole, is all of what's causing the gravitation everywhere around the earth. It doesn't say the center of the earth is what causes gravitation. That's not
pretty
what the
delusional
claims.
Yeah, it's a very
then if I'm delusional, what you can do is provide a citation where somebody says the center of the earth is what causes the gravitation. The claim that you attributed to the globe model. Go find it. I dare you.
We don't say that.
We don't say that.
That's not fucking the globe model. That is not what it says.
Electric, does correlation equal causation? Yes or no?
You don't know what the cause is in your model.
You just said that we do, and it's the center of the earth. You said, we say the cause is the center of the earth. You attributed that claim to us. So how could you say now
the whole point
you don't know what the cause is?
Pressure gradient is because Doofus claimed that the gas molecules themselves will arrange into a density tower gradient. It's hilarious. As if entropy isn't a thing.
I'll be back.
Density tower gradient or pressure
Yes,
gradient?
please leave.
He's
You're
basically
pathetic.
describing
Yeah,
how
I'm a
the
bit
sun
confused with those.
formed. Jesus.
Don't worry, Jack Fetter.
How
You'll
do you
realize
think,
you're a flat earther
Electric,
one
how do
day.
you think the sun formed into a ball when it started as gas and a disk? What caused that?
Why do you say that
I'm asking you a
happened?
question. Before you
why are you
insult me,
saying
I've
that
asked you a
happened?
question.
Why are you
Because
saying
it
that
happened. It's obvious. Have you
How
looked
do
at the
you know
sun?
that? You're making baseless claims.
Okay, so now you're going to deny all science and all predictive science and all anything that ever came
What
before.
science did you use
Electric,
to find
I'm
the
talking.
cause-effect
You hate when people
relationship?
interrupt.
Spectroscopy is one.
You hate when
Yeah,
people
you're
interrupt.
lying that
Electric.
there's science. There is no
I'm
science.
not lying. I'm asking you a question. If you're
Spectroscopy is
gonna
one.
reject anything you've not seen with your own eyes, how do you get through life, my friend?
You haven't
If you
seen
needed an
any
MRI,
sun. You
is
haven't
that
seen any
MRI
sun
proven
form.
science to you, or is that fake science as well?
Is Wi-Fi science?
I'm going to answer your first stupid question. You've never observed a star form into a ball. You're completely delusional.
Why haven't I observed it, Electric?
You never observed a gas cloud which was expanding
Why
due
though?
to
I'm
some
asking you why.
I'm in the middle of
Why?
explaining something to you. Can you please not interrupt and spurg like a moron? Thanks.
Well, if you make your point instead of fucking grandstanding.
Stop acting like a
Yes,
moron. I'm
is
not
moron,
calling
is
you a
moron,
moron.
Is moron an insult, Electric?
I'm asking him to not act like a moron.
Well, I
Just
said
please
no
don't
Make your
interrupt.
point, Electric.
Well, I said no insults.
I think it's pretty much an insult.
I'm saying no interruptions. When are you going to moderate
And
the
I said no
Make your
insults.
point already. Christ almighty.
I would have if you had shut up.
Dude, come on. Are you going to grandstand all morning? Make your point. Go, go, go.
Stop talking and I'll answer your point. Are you ready? Okay, good. That means you're not talking now. Okay, so you've never observed a gas cloud expand from a point of a cataclysmic event that you call the Big Bang. Your gas cloud was a singularity. It was just one solid state of matter. Who knows if it was gas or liquid or plasma? You guys don't really define it at all. You just say it's a singularity. And then it expands and it's creating space. And as the gas molecules are moving apart, they're also moving together. And as they move together, they reach a point of Jeans instability. You claim that a gas cloud in an astronomical scale reaches a point of critical mass where it collapses into a liquid sphere. And then from that point on, it forms a gravitational well, and then it pulls more gas molecules towards it, and then it forms an accretion disk, and then eventually it becomes this oblate, wobbling, torqued sphere. You've never observed any of this. You have no idea what you're saying. You have no idea what science backs this. I'm in the middle of a sentence, Jack. Hold on.
You've addressed me and you're just dragging this out. Can I answer?
Identified this to be the cause
Electric.
of the
You've made your point. You're grandstanding now. Can I answer you?
I have not made my point. I'm making
a
clarification
make your
of an
fucking
argument.
point. It's not story time.
Stop
Tell me what the point
didn't
is.
observe it.
Stop becoming impatient and let me finish. Thank you. Relax.
Jesus Christ. Kill me.
Please, yeah. Oh, you're suicidal. That's great. Anyway, so you've never observed this process because it's said to take billions of years. You have not lived for billions of years. No one on Earth with the technology we would use to make this
obvious
observation.
claims now?
No
one's lived billions of years. You got us.
The technology
don't need a citation for that one.
Would have ever been able to make this observation. It's all speculation. It's all based on simulation models.
This is your way of disengaging, Electric.
So therefore, you did not.
Dude, you talk for an hour and then you get to a therefore.
You did not observe a sun. Yeah, you want to complain that you've never seen a sun form, dude. That's
I had to make a point and let other people
That was a really long way to say you didn't see it happen. You could have just said you didn't see it happen.
You guys are
didn't need all that
sense tonight.
No one's letting you talk anymore, Electric. You took literally 90 seconds to say, if you haven't seen it with your own eyes, nuh-uh.
No, he chose 90 seconds to say the sun is fake.
No,
that's what he said.
I pointed out that you're not using the scientific
method. You didn't explain anything. You said nuh-uh in 90 seconds story form.
Method to find your cause-effect relationship.
Is this a kid story you tell
your
kid at
that
night?
The cause of a ball forming is due to a gas cloud condensing into a liquid sphere, into an accretion disk, into an oblate torqued
You've
spheroid.
talked for 2 minutes straight, bro.
You did not observe this. You're not observing a cause-effect relationship.
You're just repeating your thing that you already said.
You can't use the scientific method
Electric,
in
can I speak?
astronomy.
You've
Dude.
literally had 3 minutes
the thing
now.
that you already said. Now
You
this is
make
a third
calculations.
time.
Electric, come on, you're just
It's
grandstanding
all
now.
mathematical constructs. There is no
Electric.
Okay. I'd like to hear something from Doof. Doof, can you explain this spectroscopy?
Well, before he
evidence?
does, can I just answer Electric that I haven't seen
Nah,
it?
you Globers can circle jerk now. Enjoy the night.
Electric, have you seen an electron?
Wow.
He's gone.
Fucking idiot.
He left? Oh, Christ almighty. All that talking
What a
and then he
sad,
leaves.
sad man.
I'd just like to
That's what
discuss
flat earthers
evidence.
do a lot too. They'll do that right before they leave. They'll
you
get
just
you all worked
bitch
up
out?
and then they leave.
He wants to
try and
feel
get
like
you-
he won. It's
They
so
provoke
fucking
you.
sad.
They provoke you.
He bitched out.
Yeah.
I guess we should have known with his monologue that he was preparing to end the show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true
his
too. Once
creative
they're
way of
talking a lot, that's
disengaging.
usually a sign they're leaving.
Yeah,
They're gonna leave soon.
a flurf.
If
The
they're
Yarks
acting
is for
bridges-
That was awesome.
The Yarks is for evidence, and when we try to explain it or give it, it just goes on to something else.
Oh yeah, by the
Who's
way,
back?
Doofus, you definitely need rehabilitation after I destroyed you. So go
It
rest
wasn't
up, bro.
enough that you made your speech and left? You want
I
to
get it now,
Doofus
though.
know he
you want to
definitely
cry
needs
and
to
run
rest
out of
up.
here
Yeah,
again,
after you
Electric?
misrepresented me
You
like
guys are
30
spurging
times.
and not allowing a
If you
conversation.
make someone
What's the
spurge out,
point of
that's
listening
Electric,
to
you
you?
didn't slam the door
I get
loud
it
enough
now.
when you left.
You
wanna make
interrupted
It's
another-
literally
me,
like
and then
6
I
or
got
7
timed out
Globers
for it.
all
That was
interrupting. There's
hilarious.
no point in
Come on,
engaging.
come on.
You guys
Come
are
on.
mean.
No, I get it though. He thinks that
It's
if
so
he makes people get all pissed off, then he wins. That's his
When
thing.
he calls me a
Yeah.
flurf, I don't understand the point
So
of
it's
that.
pretty
Like,
bad. Pretty sad.
what's the point of calling me a flat earther? Is that an insult?
To try and rile you up.
But I mean,
Yeah.
if that's the best
Yeah,
he's
flatty.
got, I don't know.
You're
Well,
right.
Okay,
he's very
Mom, flat.
Real
vocal.
quick, flat earthers don't have anything. Yeah. They don't have anything
Yeah.
to pin on as far as whether or not they can use their knowledge to do anything useful. So that
They-
sucks already.
Can you name
But they
one
don't
thing
have
they got?
anything like they don't have a way to gauge success because they don't have that either. So they don't really have anything to insult with.
And wasn't I right that he changed his question? Like, wasn't he asking, do plumb bobs go towards the center of the core or something? Instead,
Yeah.
he said just the center of the
Okay,
earth.
so the claim that he brought was that the center of the earth is the cause for things to fall towards the earth. And then his question was, do plumb
I'm not
bobs
sure
point
that's
towards
true.
the center
That might
of
have
the
been a
earth?
misunderstanding.
Which doesn't change the way that we describe gravitation.
I was trying to not let him, like when he asked Icy Spin, is the exact geographic center of the globe where the plumb bob's pointing? No.
Yeah, I thought that's what he
Yeah, the
was
answer
saying
is
at
no.
first too.
But when he asked the question in simple form, that's what he wanted you to say. Like that, I think that's what he was trying to like trip you up. So
Yeah,
to
to be
speak.
technical, it's not the dead center, like right in the very pinpoint center.
Right, because
I believe that
not
was
only
what was
the
behind his
variations,
question.
but the rotation of the Earth makes them so that they diverge a little bit.
Yeah, and people get up and leave their house every day if we want to be super fucking technical, right? Like, come on.
We do that to make it easier for mathematical calculations. You just treat it like it's the
Right.
center.
I said
like
for the
you do
sake
with
of
other
argument,
things.
it's the center, bro. Move on. What's your point?
Like it's for math, so you can do calculations easier because then you don't have
Yeah.
to factor in all these other things that you'd have to factor in if you wanted to actually, like it's
Does
like what they
anyone-
do with the plane flights too. They
To
just,
Yeah, to
they just, like,
conceptualize it,
usurp
you
what
can
you're
just
saying.
imagine. You can just imagine it as the center to conceptualize even
Or
the
if you want to get
fucking
into
argument.
if you want to get into surveying, Doofus, we go planar surveying. Oh, it's planar surveying, so the Earth must be flat because it's planar.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
Love it.
that argument was used today.
Oh,
Also,
really? Wow.
I did before he started that whole do plumb bobs point at the center thing. I did explicitly say the center of the Earth is used as the average. That's an average vector direction, right? And then what is it? Icy Spin. You pointed out that I had already said that.
Yeah, and he's like literally just took the long way. He left something at the house, and he
Well, you
took the
shouldn't have
long
had
way
to
to get
say
back
it.
to where the fuck he was. Yeah.
You shouldn't have had to say it, but because of the way he was trying to nail you down with the center of the Earth, because I think he's trying to say the exact pinpoint geographic center of the the oblate spheroid. So my question though
really.
is, well, I don't know if he meant that or not. That's what my point was. Only that I think when he says it, that's why you have to give not a citation, but you got to take his question and sort of expand it to what he's trying to really get to. It's trickery in my
The
opinion.
words he used the words he used was the core of the Earth, which that object, the nickel iron core, because he said those words out loud, is what causes things to fall to the Earth. That's what he said.
See, I'm not sure he said that or not.
He said because it's
he
so
did.
dense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said it's because it's
He
so
did
dense.
say it out loud.
I know it's hard with his kids to keep control, but I don't like ganging up on a person with their with what
I don't
they're
think
saying.
anyone wants to gang up on him.
I think it was only a 2-on-1 or a 3-on-1. I don't think it was like a 5-on-1.
But nobody else in here is doing what he did. He literally became the. I mean, anybody coming in, he just, immediately assails. He made himself the center. A gravity of ignorance.
I don't think we were attacking him on purpose too, because he wasn't letting people respond too. So that was the other problem.
Yeah, he doesn't realize that it goes both ways. He thinks he's not at fault for anything.
Well, that's Terry, what's happening in text chat.
Terry, before you got in here, he had the floor and he was doing that a lot and gaining up, and there was more people in here. So, and it was actually like 4 against 1 with Max for a while, or 4 against 2. So,
to me, that's ganging. When it's more than 2, to me, it's like ganging up.
Yeah, the flat earthers do it too, though. So I don't know why they complain when the Globers do it, because they do the same thing when they're in the Earth Awakenings, or when they're in here. When they outnumber the Globers, they do the same shit where they pile on the one Glober that's trying to defend his position.
Yeah, I go out when I'm over in Geos, because I'm a mod over there. I don't even dare say something when there's a few flatties over there, because I know I'll just get pounced on.
Well, if fucking Jeremy's there, he'll be like, "Well, you don't know anything 100%, so you guys don't know anything."
It was just funny to hear Electric start crying when he had the floor hours prior and was gaining up, and that he was crying when you came in, Terry.
Yeah. I know as soon as I got here, it's audio chaos straight away. I thought, wow, this is going to take me a while to figure out what's going on here.
It's been chaos for hours, Terry.
He insulted me literally within 30 seconds of me saying anything. If he didn't throw around all the names and all that, it probably wouldn't turn into a shouting match.
I'm gonna tell people right now.
Actually, the fun part.
Everybody.
The fun part was when
DMOC, so then you can't hear him, and then when he tries to talk to people, nobody will hear him. Right.
Yeah, the fun part when was with Jesse and Democ were both issuing loads of insults constantly, and then Fresh joins in and says that insults are bad to the Glober folks. Like,
well, and all I was saying,
it doesn't matter that Democ and Jesse had been doing it for hours. Suddenly, it's a problem when we do it in return.
But what I was saying wasn't even that bad. I said that you shouldn't be teaching your kids flat Earth. Is that bad for me to say that? It's an opinion that I have. Like, if you don't think you can do whatever you want, but I have the right to say that I think you shouldn't be doing that.
No, you're right, man.
Everyone's
sexism, racism, and flat Earth.
I can say pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, and that's my opinion.
Well, there's a difference between your individual taste for a food item and denying science, don't you think?
Well, isn't food and cooking the science?
You know what I'm getting at, though, right? I mean,
yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know you're joking, but
they don't want to make it against the law, because then it would strengthen their conspiracy theory, and they would think that it's even more conspiratorial if they actually made it legally against the law to do
well, they're crippling the kid for life. I mean, I equate it to like racism. When you hear 11-year-olds use like the N-word or say something completely racist, he learned that at home from dad. So if a flat Earth kid is saying the same thing, you're crippling him for life, but he learned it from dad.
I hate the conversation with what we were saying about the center of the Earth is one is correlating for the other, like the causation of this, and was twisting it around, and that's ended up just cause an argument for that conversation anyway.
I mean, like if you still teach your kids other stuff too, but if you teach them only flat Earth, that's the problem. But if you teach them other things, then that's fine. If you're teaching them other like correct information, but if you're teaching them only flat Earth, that's the problem, I think.
Yeah, but how do you actually define teaching them flat Earth?
Well, if they're like, I've heard that one kid, I think it was FTFE, had a video where it was this kid like it's like saying all the flat Earth talking points.
Yeah, no, you're
when they were
correct.
being coached through it.
He did. Yeah, he
But
showed
that's
that.
not science. You're not. If you teach your kid flat Earth, you're not teaching them science. You're teaching them, imaginary. I mean, you might as well teach them and keep them believing in the tooth fairy and the.
Well, no, if you do, I mean, you're not. You're just explaining to them that this is what some people think. Like, but you don't have to like say that. That you should obviously you could say like this is like some people think this is what it is, but you don't have to do that either. Like, but yes, like if you're gonna teach people flat or kids flat Earth, I think
I
they
see what
should
you're saying.
explain that it's not right. Yeah, but still explain it to them.
Well, you're not teaching them the inconsistencies that they misunderstand about the shape of the Earth or anything to do with science.
Yeah. Well, that's that's the other thing too. Like a lot of people don't even teach their kids things because it's up to the school a lot of the times because parents usually don't pay attention to their kids enough. Well, if they're not good parents, they might not teach their kids anything.
Yeah, I mean, my family told me if I didn't want to, go to church anymore and all that stuff, they were like, "It's up to you." And I said, "No, I don't." They're like, "Okay."
I just think it cripples. If you take that away from a kid, let them figure it out on their own, or just learn in school. Leave it to the professionals. Christ.
All right, Terry, I'll give you a heads up since you're part of the moderation team. Sin Cleanser is here, so just keep an eye out.
Oh no!
Did anybody get
not going to end well?
That name does ring a bell.
Did anyone get what his point was about three separate
Cleanser has
points?
quit drinking, so he might not be that bad.
Okay, so he's been banned basically every server he's gone to, right?
Who is that? Is it another Derpling?
Yes.
Sin Cleanser.
No, if he behaves himself, he can engage.
Does he have evidence?
Every time he gets banned, he was behaving himself right up until that minute he turned it into something anti-Semitic or racist or something. It's like he's fine right up until it happens, and it happens every server he goes to. Ooh. So I don't really know when that's going to happen. Good luck.
Well, at least get him his greetings out. Say hello, how's everybody? Yep, that's it. You're timed out. Oh, I wouldn't time him out. I only usually mute.
Timing out is pretty petty. That's what SE does. It pisses me off.
Yeah, I'm not that cruel. I don't like timing people out and banning. I'll just mute the person.
SE is probably the worst mod though, is it?
Yeah, he gets involved in the conversation and then he moderates.
That's a moderation rule. If you're not engaged in the conversation, you can moderate.
But he only mods globals. Like I've never seen him actually reprimand a flight earther that stepped over the line.
I've seen him do it, but not as much as he does with the Globers. Yeah, but he does it sometimes.
You got to be unbiased. Mods here got to be meant to be unbiased.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I wanted to. There was a flat earther mod that was going really hard. Globers muted me, and basically complaining about stuff that we were doing, and Demok was doing because I insulted him because he started insulting. It's just that I'm way better at insult than him.
You're kind of cutting out a bit too, Max. I thought you were done. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Or maybe it's just me.
I don't think you're better at insulting than Demok.
No, Max cuts
pretty
out
good
in
at
the middle of his sentence.
No, all he can say is retard. I change them every single time.
Yeah, I don't even like that R word. Even that's one word I wish people wouldn't say.
Yeah,
I only my rule is I only use it with people who use it themselves.
You know that fresh guy that grows the wheat? He's the other mod that's like he only mutes Globers. He doesn't mute flat earthers. Or he muted Demok once, but then I muted him.
Yeah, I just want to point out, Max, real quick. Your push to talk button has been kind of spotty. So whatever button you're using to press to push to talk, you might want to check that one because
I think I'm not.
Okay. Maybe your sensitivity. If you're on voice activity, your sensitivity is turned all the way up, which is the wrong direction.
Let me check. I don't know.
That could be true too.
It's not all
If you
the
put
time.
the threshold high, that means you have to keep talking loudly in order for it to keep staying active.
Max doesn't have
it
a
seems to
problem with
cut off
talking
some of the
loudly.
words.
Max talks loudly. I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a threshold thing. I think he's just cutting out. It was sporadic, Max. It wasn't the whole time. Every once in a while, you cut out for a few.
I fixed it a bit, I think.
If you cut out
We
at the
heard
end of
everything you
your
said previously. I mean, it's
Yeah.
you went long time without any cutout.
Usually, if you're cutting out at the end of your sentence, say the end of your sentence first.
Then you get the new end of a sentence. Well,
Can anyone explain something to me though? His point about 3 points with the same elevation above a plane. What was he? Yes. Does that mean? Was he simply saying if the answer is yes, then the Earth is a plane?
Yes.
Right.
I said the same thing
Basically,
could happen
but I did
over a globe
explain.
Earth.
I did explain to him from a globe perspective exactly how you would create 3 points of equal elevation, and then his response to that was, "You can't do that on a globe." Even after I explained how you could do it,
it's not even
he
a difficult
says you still
question.
can't.
It's anywhere on the globe. You put something at that elevation. You form a triangle. Some of those lines are going to go through the Earth if they're far enough apart, but the 3 points would be the same elevation. Wasn't that the gist of it? If you connected the points via lines, that some of those lines would go past the surface of the Earth would be our contention.
Isn't that where you mentioned Denver?
I just didn't understand his argument. Therefore, flat.
The thing is, if you go to like the countryside and you find a relatively flat place, right? Here in Uruguay, we have a lot of grass fields that are almost flat, right? So if you put 3 2-meter sticks and you put them on the ground at the same height, far enough, you won't get a line of sight. You won't get them to line up edge to edge. And they don't understand
That's not
that.
what
And
he
I
was.
tried to. I think
that's not what he was
I
getting
tried
at. I
to
don't
bring.
think. Oh, okay. I took that and
tried to
extended
bring
it to 3
the.
satellites, though, Max. I just extended it all the way out to 3 satellites. Yes, I mean you can. Yes is the answer, but why is that a problem for him?
Because he doesn't know anything. That's the problem.
I guess I missed that part then.
Well, I gave him. We were talking about TFE. I gave him. I have screenshots of the path of the plane that I was tracking like the whole time they were flying. And
oh my God,
his problem with that evidence was that the plane was going on a straight line. And he's like, dude, yeah, they took off from Chile, they put the bearing in, and they just go. Why would you need to turn?
Right.
I wish I knew why they were so.
I explained to him that on Mercator projection, a great circle route following that just happens to be following a line of longitude would be a straight line. He said, but it wouldn't be a straight line on a globe. I'm literally just explained why it would be a straight line on a Mercator projection.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
He doesn't know what words mean.
No, he ignores half of your argument.
He does it on purpose, though. Definitely, he's doing it on purpose because the way he does it. Yeah, like he's definitely.
I agree.
Like he knows it's pissing you off, and then he's like, "All right, I got him," and then he's like, "I destroyed you because I pissed you off." That's what he.
My biggest problem with these guys is they use. If you went for, let's just take a jet. It's very high tech. Pilots, the programmers of the software, the engineers, all the people that believe that the Earth obviously is a globe. If you asked any of them, they'd give that answer. But then he wants to use that object as proof that the Earth is flat, instead of asking any of the people involved in the technology if the Earth is flat, which would be obviously no. It's like they're using the technology that they can't explain to argue the 1492 argument or whatever they're.
That's the other thing. If they actually had real evidence, they would be presenting this to people that aren't just average Joes, right? They'd be presenting this to people that are actually important in the world, that can actually do stuff. Like, because most of us aren't important people. But if they actually had something worth presenting, they would actually present it to the world, like actually properly and like actually accept a peer review process.
Yeah,
to do that.
Well, this goes to what I was saying earlier about how they don't know what success looks like. They don't know what people who are able to convince other people, they don't know what that looks like either.
Yeah.
How do you convince them with only imagine?
Well, and if we don't, if one of us doesn't know something, then that debunks the globe somehow. which is like.
But do you believe electric is what he purports to be? Because he says things that imply he has some scientific background and some education. That's, he knows things about.
Well, he read from ChatGPT earlier.
Well, maybe, but when you hear him talk, okay, it's like he's almost trying to. It's like he's just punking people with this weird.
He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting because if you go over in Earth Awakenings, a flat Earth server, he's now playing the Glober. He's just and he's doing the exact same thing, like that's just what he do. That is why I don't get why people keep taking the bait when he's talking.
Yeah, I don't take the bait anymore with him, and he doesn't even say he destroys me anymore. So it's kind of funny. If you don't take the bait, then he'll stop engaging with you too.
So wait, is the consensus that he's not a flat earther and just doing this for entertainment? Then
yeah, he's a flip flopper.
I think you guys should welcome anybody who, regardless of what they are, right?
Talking again. I can't hear him. Sorry.
Well, you should welcome
the
idea that somebody thinks different than you.
I'm not going to let this idiot talk.
No, Demek, I'm not arguing that. You're right. I don't think anybody's arguing that. My question is, if you do it disingenuously, just to get a rise out of people and just cause commotion, then what's the point?
Right. That's not cool. Just to do something to be an asshole, no.
He's going to do it again. I already know it.
Every time I've come in here that he's been in here, it's been him as the center of arguing with 5 different people because he keeps expanding the circle. Somebody comes in, then he calls them out by name, and so he's causing the 5-6 against 1.
Yeah, but I notice it's a strategy so that he doesn't, when he's backed into a corner and he doesn't want to engage anymore, he just switches persons. He did it to me like a bunch of times today.
That's a good point too, yeah.
But I had never spoken to him, so I still have fun watching them flail.
So why did he have to leave when I wanted to divert the conversation to evidence-based?
Let's talk about
things.
Let's talk about you and your disingenuous. I've got an article.
I wrote. Another fake flatty here.
Yeah, here's another.
Oh, it's you again? The one that was telling me that the article that I was showing was not from the author of the picture? Is that you?
Yeah, that wasn't him. That wasn't him, and you know it.
It was him, and you cannot disprove it. I gave you both the blog in Spanish and English, and you're literally crying again over this. I love it. I traumatized you so much that you still remember that. That is hilarious.
Hey, Shitsky, why don't you make a video of you stating you're a flat earther in public if you're really a flat earther? You won't do it because you're not a real flat earther.
Who the fuck are you?
That's what I thought. You're scared to even show your face. You're scared to show your face, Flatty. Fake Flatty.
Yeah, real flat earthers.
Most flat earthers are scared to show your face.
No, what it is,
is there such a thing as a fair weather flat earther?
I'm just listening, talking to you. You start talking.
Yeah, well, I can see the back of your head. Why do you show your face in your picture? You got the back of your head, like you're scared to show your face because you're too ugly.
Absolute shit.
Show your face.
Community, bud.
Absolute shit.
Why would you just put a picture of the back of your head? You look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Why didn't you fucking crawl out of your fucking pal's ass?
I would be embarrassed to have a picture like that.
You're like a hemorrhoid. I
don't even have to do anything else now.
Crawl out of your mate's
look at this. He's crying now.
Yeah, he's
let's not go back to personal insults. If anybody has a point to make,
let's talk about the guy.
No, this guy's an idiot.
I thought they knew each other when they were insulting each other. I get confused.
No, Schlitzie is an idiot. That's why I do this. He's like,
it didn't take me long. It didn't take me long to find out when the guy said, "Oh, this is his account," and he's fucking absolute lying. Yeah, absolutely.
What's your point or your argument instead of insulting?
Okay,
people?
I'll sum it up. So someone brought up.
Let me sum it up.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you lie first, and then I'll correct what you're going to lie about.
Come on, Max.
Let me say what I need to say. Then you can say whatever you want to say afterwards.
Sure.
Let me set the scene. He's talking about a picture, and then he pulled up an account of the actual photographer and said this is his account. So after reading like less than one paragraph, I see in it that the guy's now talking about himself in the third person. And I just thought, So I went away. I actually found the guy's account, and he wrote it in Catalan, Spanish, and English. And it was definitely not the account which this character pulled up, saying this was the photographer's account. So tell me you. And I posted it as well. I posted his actual account.
No, you didn't, and that's not what happened.
Yes,
someone brought up the record-breaking picture.
I
didn't interrupt you, so now I'm going to correct your filthy lies. Okay? So someone brought up the Finistrelli's picture in Pic Gaspar, the longest line of sight picture ever, and I tracked down some time ago the blog of the photographers, and I posted it. And he got so triggered that he had to literally deny that it's the blog post of the guy that actually took the picture. And the reason he's speaking in the third person is because there was 3 of them. And the link is in the site, in the actual chat. I'll put it again. And this is the English version, and it links to the Spanish version, and it links to the Catalan version.
Can I ask a quick question, guys? Both of you, real quick.
Why would I post the Spanish?
Max, hold on, Max, hold on just for a second. Max and Schlitzie, what is the relevance of if the picture can't be attributed to the person who took it? I assume the picture itself is the evidence, yes or no?
No, the problem is that they say that it's a confirmation of flat Earth, but when you go to the actual blog post, it shows you a previous picture, like 5 minutes before, then sun. There is light, but the sun hasn't fully come up, and then he shows the record picture. And then an after picture, and all of those 3 pictures are different because it's refraction, and the contention was that they don't accept that happens because of refraction, and it happens for like less than 5 minutes every one day of the year.
So you're finished now, yeah?
Yes.
With the guy's original
that I shut up.
Okay, with the guy's original comments about the picture. He just said he pull up the
I'll make you a fucking liar again right now.
I'm going to pull it up in... He says it in English, Catalan, and Spanish. And I can pull it up.
Wait, I'll go back to my original question. Regardless of what he says, if the 3 photos aren't in contention and they show what Max is arguing, what does it matter what he says?
No, what it is some guy, obviously someone who believes in the globe, is actually made an account as though it was the guy who took the picture. And I think that's disingenuous.
Always a conspiracy, and I'm going to make a filthy liar out of you right now. And
listen,
there we go. There's the evidence. I will read the paragraph. To his left, other peaks of the Alps were also seen. Refractive favorable circumstances allowed to view some other peaks, even at more distance than the Barre de Ergreen. Peak Gaspar, 443 kilometers. I'm sorry, I'm reading a paragraph.
Over each other. One at a time, please.
You talk outside your
He's giving us the brand new world record of distance photograph of landscapes in our planet. Refractive
conditions. Are you claiming that photos are Schlitzie? Are you claiming that photos are either fakes or that they're just not his, and do they not show what Max is saying they show?
No,
I'm confused. Who cares who took them?
Listen. The picture is the picture. There's no ifs or buts about that. But the account which he pulled up isn't the guy's account, and that's a fact.
No,
the pictures themselves illustrate the point, not his narrative of the pictures.
Yes, but why would you then?
Why does it matter?
Pull up an account and say that's the guy, and affiliate that with the guy who took the shot, because it isn't.
Because it's the same guy.
It looks like it is.
That the guy starts talking about himself in the third person.
People do that
because there's more than one person.
A blog post.
No, they do not.
Yes, they do.
They do
Many
not.
people speak in the third person, especially if you're doing a blog post.
What it is. See, this is where you're disingenuous. This is where you're disingenuous.
The whole thing behind it because it's in the third person.
Yeah, he's a fucking moron and a filthy liar.
No, because the guy who wrote that is like looking at the picture and then writing. So he then says to his left.
He could have purposely written it in the third person as telling a story. Hold on.
The guy
People
speaks
do that.
perfect English, and the guy speaks Catalan and he speaks Spanish.
It's not about understanding the language.
Most
it's not
probably
about
speaks
understanding
French
the language.
as well. Pardon?
There are people that tell a story and they do it in the third person because it's easier to tell a story that way.
No,
holy shit, dude! You want to know what the profile that the blog post that I sent links to the Twitter of the guy, and the Twitter of the guy links back to the blog post. The guy is a moron.
Post it again, you fucking imbecile.
I posted it like 5 times today already.
Imbecile.
Go to the side chat, dummy. Like
wait, we're making progress. Hold on. If Max, you can post it, and Schlitzy, will you accept it?
I already did.
No, what I'm going to do, I'm going to post the actual guy's fucking thing.
So wait, before you do that, are you denying that Max says he can link between the two accounts and they do post and they do link back to?
I don't care what he wants to link.
Okay, so now we're getting to the root of your argument.
I can give you the guy's
We're back to
account. I can give you his account. It's linked to his photograph and everything. It's him, the guy who took the picture. Not
because he doesn't talk in the
idiot.
third person. You're making that assertion.
There's no talking in the third person. You can read it in Spanish, English, and French.
My question is this: why are you confident that your source is right and Max's is wrong?
Because what I've got is his actual account, and it doesn't talk about anything in the third person.
So the third person is what's really throwing you off.
Yeah,
if he didn't do that, you would have accepted it.
One of the most moronic arguments I have ever heard.
I just don't believe when he's talking about refraction and talking about it doesn't talk about that.
There's a picture there.
He's not a glober, man. The guy just took a picture.
I posted a little screenshot of the 3 pictures. The before picture with wide angle, missing silhouettes,
it was like the other
before
day.
sunrise, and then after sunrise, and you can see that they are all different.
Right. It was like the other day. Someone posted something and said, "Oh, this is the paper to go with it." And after reading that for 2 seconds, you thought, yeah, it's the guy's interpretation of what was going on. And I pulled the guy, and he went, "Oh yeah, but." And I thought, oh yeah, but you just said it was a fucking proper paper, and you're always pulling people who you ain't got the proper paper.
Let me just point out. That the moron is also lying again, because I'm going to post another screenshot where they're speaking in the first person. It says, since we managed to do this for the first time, a picture of the Alps from the Pyrenees, we tried to do portraits of other peaks. So he's speaking in the first person.
Max, hold on one second.
Because there are 3 dudes.
Schlitzy, real quick, and Max, both of you. So if you just look up why someone would tell a story in the third person, there's many reasons. One of them, though, is breadth and scope.
No,
listen for a second, just before you object.
Okay.
One is breadth and scope. Okay, it's a broader perspective encompassing multiple characters, thoughts, and feelings for multiple people. Objectivity and reliability. Some people do it on purpose because they're trying to take themselves out of the first person opinion, right?
Okay.
You understand that this could have been a choice on the guy's part that you really can't say is impossible.
And also he's lying because he speaks in the first person.
Shut up!
Open the link. Open the link.
Guy. Max, put a fucking sock in it, please.
No, you put a fucking sock in your filthy lying mouth.
Oh man, this guy is. You know what? You're just fucking.
Yes, I have a very low tolerance for filthy fucking liars.
And you're acting like a fucking disgusting third world fucking prick.
Oh, best country in South America, pal. I don't care what you think about Uruguay. And this third world barefoot Latino
third world
dancer is just wrecking you. All you have to do is like, it's not the guy.
He does personal attacks all the time. That's why I personally attack him, because he does this stuff. I do it all the time. He personally attacks people and then he cries about if anybody does it to him.
So
he was going to post a link or something.
All the links are posted.
Evidence.
I'm going to
all
post
the links are posted. I never
So
not post
has it
links.
occurred to you, Schlitzie, to email or send a text message and just say to the guy, "Are these your pictures?"
What I'm going to do, I'm going to text you because you seem like the only decent person on this
no, I
chat.
think we're all decent. I'm just asking you because I want to understand what the argument is.
Max is like.
Max is decent too. I think he thinks he's proven it. So he has posted links and tried to make it so that there's evidentiary, history to what he's saying, and you're just saying, "Nuh-uh." Have you posted a link that can show that those photos belong to somebody else?
Let me just say something.
Post the link.
Early in the morning.
Don't say anything. Post a link.
I just early in the morning. I just got up. I did post it in this chat directly after he said this because I thought kind of it was weird, I get what you were saying about people write things in the third person. I get that. But it was just one thing. It weren't like he wrote it in the third person. It was just one thing. And I think it was just a lapse in the guy's concentration who was pretending to be the guy who took the picture. So then I hunted for the actual guy's account. And then when I read the guy's account, shut up! I didn't fucking interrupt you when you was fucking lying, did I?
You are the one lying. Post the link.
I just shut up. So I'm not gonna.
I'll take your concession. Thank you very much.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find it and I post it and I post it to the guy with the sense, not with the fucking imbecile.
You know what? I'm going to send an email to the guy right now, and I'm going to have an interview with him so I can just grab it in your filthy lying mouth.
Oh, shut up!
I'm emailing him right now.
It's not on fucking Grindr. You ain't gonna find him on Grindr, you fucking clown.
The email is right there on the website, dummy.
He's not going to find you.
He might also be on Grindr, so who cares?
I get more pussy than you and your father added up together.
You imagine this little guy from fucking.
He already looked on Grindr for him. That's why he knows.
Schlitzie, would you accept that if Max got him?
He's already looking.
Schlitzie, would you accept that if Max got the author to say, "Yeah, that's me"?
If Max gets that guy to write
No, it won't write. I will have him on for an interview so you can see him and I can talk to him and I will specifically ask him and I will rub it in your filthy lying mouth from here until the day I die.
Listen, you need right. We know you're gay, yeah. So stop.
No, I get more pussy than you and your father added up together. I fuck more than your dad.
Well, first of all, what would it even matter one way or another? Let's just stick to what we're talking about.
He's like acting like a fucking woman. You can tell these motherfuckers.
So there are women in here, by
there
the
we
way.
go. The incel is talking. You've never spoken to a woman. How would you know how they act? They run away from you.
I have a club in Spain, and every fucking motherfucker.
You don't have a club in Spain.
He has a gaydar.
The transvestites, fucking gay. Or fucking rent boys.
This guy knows
Tell me the name. Tell me the name of the club. Go.
Out of maybe fucking 10% of the fucking people.
Tell me the name of the club. Buddy. Shut your fucking hole. Tell me the name of the club. Because I'm a DJ and a producer. I can track a club down.
Guys, come on. I mean, I don't know how somebody's reliability or credibility is based on their sexuality. Can we drop that?
I don't know why he cares if somebody's gay or not.
All right, let's just drop that part.
He's looking for a husband, but I'm sorry, I'm not gay and I don't do
look, I can tell this motherfucker. Listen, I have so much interaction with South Americans. Man, I can fucking tell before you even opened your mouth.
You can taste it.
Let's see. First of all, what does it matter? You already insulted women and homosexuals. Why has that any relevance to whether it's truth or
sorry, Max is the king, the queen of the homosexuals.
Okay, let's say he is. Okay, what does that make you right or wrong? I mean, my point is,
it makes him drool. Buddy, I'm super flattered that you're interested. I'm super flattered. I thank you very much. It's a really big compliment. I know I'm super pretty.
By the way, there's a woman in this chat that's smarter than all of us, so careful what you're throwing around. I don't.
I'm a decent, rational person. So what I do is I find the post from the actual guy. Yeah, regardless of what anyone says, I just find the guy's post. I'll post it to you, and then you can decide yourself. Yeah,
Post
I
it
won't
in
even
general
say,
chat.
"Look, I told you so" or anything. I just say, "Look, there's the guy's actual post," and you tell me from the post what this fucking clown's gonna do, and you tell me, you decide which one is genuine. That's simple,
I just don't know why we're getting so personal with the insults. Why can't we just have a fucking conversation?
By the way,
well,
he's not gonna actually
I'll be
send
honest
you that
with
too.
you. The last time I spoke
He's
to
making
this
up shit
guy,
right now.
he turned around and started all the insults.
He's not
So
gonna
I
send you
just
shit.
thought, you know, I just continue. I just a continuation, no.
Yeah, shit's.
If
Are you gonna?
well,
Are you gonna do this every time?
You insulted women too for no reason.
Pardon?
I said you insulted women for no reason.
What women have I insulted?
You said he sounds like a woman, implying that there's something that women would sound like that's disturbing or that's incorrect.
Can we get back to the topic?
Yeah, he sounded like a woman for sure.
And my point was to you is that my point was there's a woman in this chat who's quite smart and would probably destroy all of us. So I don't think you should throw around sexism.
No, I just said he's acting like a woman. That doesn't.
Well, that isn't a positive, apparently.
Women. It doesn't put down women.
No, it's a type of
yeah, I think it means the opposite of its natural form. Yeah, I get it. I'm sure if the lady is honest, she'll say there is women what go around crazy, and that's a fact. Same as men. Same as men.
You don't have evidence, so you gotta personally attack people. So we all know that's what
I'm not. It's not a personal attack. It's just a generalization.
You never present the evidence.
I don't understand how you get
seen you do this a million times.
Have we got a topic, or we're just going to circle jerk?
Yeah, well, obviously, because there's
a woman in the chat.
Anyway, I'm going to find the guy's post.
Well, it doesn't matter if there's a woman or not.
That's what you have been doing 5 minutes
Oh,
ago.
shut up, Maricon. Cállate.
Pero la concha de tu madre, ¿a quién insultas, pedazo de puto?
Oh no, I'm just not seeing him. It's like a woman in the chat.
She's not talking right now.
Yeah, I'm not talking.
Yeah. It shouldn't matter if there's a woman or not.
She could be the exception to the rule. You know the stats in these arenas.
Am I talking,
I
or
don't think the woman was offended by anything I said. Because I didn't put down women.
No, them type of women don't last long in these type of circles.
Your type is not going to last in this type of circle either.
Honest, strong-minded.
That's the guy.
Always comes back to circles.
It is the guy. There's like no doubt. It's all interconnected.
What is the topic right now?
There's three blogs.
I'm trying to get
the guy on Grindr.
I'm going to mute anyone who doesn't bring up the topic that we're talking about.
Seems kind of hectic.
The guy has 3 different blogs. It was 3 photographers that work together, and they have 3 interconnected blogs that connect to each other in Spanish, English, and Catalan. It links to their Facebook page. It links to his Twitter. So there's no doubt this is the guy. This is just one of the lamest posts I've ever heard.
From the guy. When I send the original post from the guy, and it differs from what you have just posted.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for you to do that.
Then we can relax and say, "Oh, there's."
Sure. When we come to that, when that happens, we can deal with that. In the meantime, I'm finishing up my email to the guy and proposing them an interview, and it's going to be so good if he agrees.
He's not on Grindr. I don't think he's going to correspond.
The email is literally in the first paragraph of the website, dude.
Oh, lo siento.
I know that you're very experienced with Grindr. It's okay. But I'm not.
Es tu vida.
Hablas español como el orto.
Pero lo entiendo todo, maricón.
We don't speak English.
I know you just called him a maricón as a bitch or something.
No, that's the F slur.
Oh.
Yeah, no insults in foreign languages. Otherwise, I will.
Yeah, that's why he did it, so he could do that.
I don't. I can insult him in normal language. It's no big deal.
I mean, you can try.
Not anymore.
And I just mute you, and no big deal.
Oh, Terry. You're gonna wound me.
I'm trying to keep control of the conversation.
I thought you were a mod.
But the control is listen. I was just
what happened to your mod?
When I first started, I was just saying that, oh, you're the guy that sent the post and said it was someone and it wasn't. So I just said like, oh, you're so genuine because you're talking about people who are being genuine. That was the topic of the conversation that you was having amongst yourselves, and I thought I'd just interject because this guy is not fucking genuine.
11 times today I posted evidence and made you flat earthers cry.
You can post whatever you want. Well, let me post the thing. I'll find the thing myself.
I've been waiting for the last 10 minutes.
What's his name? Omnivore.
I'm still waiting for the link. Oh my god! Now it has a Patreon.
You the link. I'm not going to post you the link. I told you.
Oh, okay, then I win.
Yeah, you win because you do.
Yep. If you don't post the link that you say you have, then I win.
Guys, right now
you cannot win an evidence debate without the evidence, buddy. That's not how the debate works.
1 second, Flitzy, you did offer to post a link that showed.
No, I'm going to post you the link.
No, post it here for everyone, though. Not me. I'm not the ultimate decider.
He's not going to do it. He's just fucking with you guys.
I'm not the arbiter here. I'm simply trying to make this less personal.
Well, you seem to.
I've seen him do this before.
You seem to be the adjudicator, or you was refereeing.
No. I'm a bigger dick than Max is, frankly.
Well, you was refereeing.
This guy won't ever do it. He's just going to talk shit, and he won't actually post the link. He's just going to talk a bunch of shit, and he's not going to actually post anything. He does it all the time.
But even if you have a link, you would. Flitzy, would you at least admit that? Hold on, Flitzy, 1 second.
Whatever I post.
If you have a link, though, dude, if you have a link and it's contradictory to what Max has posted, how are we gonna? I mean, if we can't believe either of them, is what you're saying? Is because
because the guy is
why don't you prove me wrong?
It is the guy's actual own blog.
You won't do it.
Actual guy's own blog. So if he's saying it's his own blog, I've got it. 100%. I wouldn't waste my fucking time.
Why don't you prove me wrong and just do it then?
Discrepancy.
And why does it matter if it is or it isn't? Let's see.
Because he's presenting it as so. Look, Terry, you was here the other day when someone was presenting papers and saying, "Oh yeah, these are proper talk. These are proper papers." Like just reading into it, and then it was like, oh, my interpretation. That's not a paper. That's someone's interpretation of reading or them portraying something and pretending it was the paper, and it wasn't. And we can, there was a massive argument the other day about exactly the same thing.
I'm going to press X to doubt because you've shown that you're a liar, so you're probably lying about that too.
Oh, shut up, you fucking idiot.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't trust anything Slitsky says.
You're so butthurt.
Fucking dude doesn't know like he.
But I'm not giving you advice, so why would you trust me in anything?
Yeah, I know. So we don't trust you at all. So what? So what the hell? Like we don't have to trust anything you say at all. So why are you even here then?
Why didn't you go and shave your face, you weirdo?
Oh yeah, you're gonna call me a weirdo.
Dude,
yeah, because you are. You don't say nothing.
What are you talking about? Billy's beard is majestic. I wish I could have Billy's beard.
You're like one of those. When you say, I don't know what stone you crawled out of, but you need to go back underneath.
Oh,
creepy, man! You're proper
weird. Triggered. So triggered.
I'm not triggered, am I? I'm kind of think it's really funny. I like it.
But why are you crying?
I'm not offended. I'm actually not offended by what he said.
If I was triggered, I couldn't actually think about laughing or whatsoever. And really and truly, I find it very funny that when you're saying like you're triggered, the only person who's triggered, because I hear in your voice that you're all heightened and, it's just strange that you trying to kind of project yourself on other people. Yeah, look at the mental laugh. That is the most craziest fucking laugh. If I was in a house and I heard that on my own, I think I'd run out the door, get a taxi,
because you're a fucking pussy.
Gone. Yeah,
you're both a pussy.
you know, ghosts don't scare me, but weirdos do because they're unpredictable. Clever people are predictable. Weirdos are unpredictable. That's
Would you like to take an IQ test head to head on stream? Gotcha.
Whatever.
I'll take that. I take that other win. I'm up to like 13 today.
I've never seen a flat earther take a test ever, and they always say they know more than Glombers, but they'll never actually take the test to prove it. I wonder why.
Dude, they were mocking my English a few minutes ago. And as soon as I go like, oh, you think I'm bad at English? Okay, would you take a test head to head with me? And they always run away.
Yeah,
Max, you speak English.
Hold on.
Maybe
they
don't
insulting that somebody whose native language has multiple languages is mocked for a second or third language, whereas the person mocking them doesn't even have mastery of the first language.
And I mean, I'm very learning language is one of my skills. Questo che stiamo tutti facendo, che voglio mangiare pipistrello farfalla. That's Italian.
That's really bad Italian.
Yes, I know, because I never studied. I just picked it up from TV and shit.
Don't pretend that you speak Italian.
I never pretended that I speak Italian. I can.
You can't even acknowledge that a multilingual person is more advanced than someone who knows a single language. Give him some fucking credit. He may not be good enough for your standards. But
I'll be honest with you. Let's be honest, yeah. Italian is not much different to Spanish. You can really converse, even if the person.
Okay, but I speak English.
I don't know how to speak Spanish.
And you speak English, to them and with 4 years of Spanish, I can't produce a sentence.
You can speak to them in Spanish, and they will understand.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think you're giving enough credit.
I speak Australian, and I understand Americans and English.
There you go.
Well, I speak English, and I don't understand anyone outside of London. So how does that work?
Huh? Funny that you're lying again, because you were just understanding a bunch of Americans and a filthy South American.
You're just a pommy bagan, Schlitzy.
Yes, a proper filthy.
Yeah, barefoot.
Wanker.
Barefoot
Wanker.
even.
I like that word, wanker.
I'm wearing just a loincloth.
I don't even find that offensive when people say that, because in England, like only in Britain, it's offensive if you call someone a wanker. Here, it's like,
no, it isn't.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You go, listen, that's a term of endearment. You can go, all right, you wanker. What's happening? And that's
I get it, yeah.
No one's going to be offended by that.
Yeah.
Depends on the context. If you're saying it's
inventors of the English language, and profanity is one of our fortes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to disagree with you there. Profanity is every culture can lay down and drop a hard. If you want to say that Americans can't drop profanity like the Brits, I'll challenge you.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that we're the inventors of that. Okay,
really?
No,
you've got your own style. I get it.
You don't think there was a Greek guy that was insulting another Greek guy?
Half of my family's American, man. Where do you think my name comes from? Comes from a beer.
I don't make assumptions, so I didn't know that. Oh, but even so, you're clearly not American.
I'm not American. I was born in London.
And that was my only point, is when you said that you did say that the Brits can drop insults better than anyone. You sort of alluded to that.
Yeah, I stand by that. I'll guarantee that
I simply called shenanigans. I said I don't accept that.
We're the best at insults, 100%.
And then I said, I'm sure the Greeks would insult the shit out of each other. So it's not like when you said you invented it, not you personally, but I disagree with that as well.
Well, I'm going for the English language. So we are the inventors of the English language, and profanity it goes back a very long way.
Sure. I don't think anyone can make claims. I don't think anyone can make claim to being the originators of profanity.
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can.
You would have to ignore everything we know about language.
The Sumerians.
I don't think America was around in the 11th century.
Yeah, Samaria. You know those.
Yeah, but we have.
Maybe when you before you stole the land. Before the land you stole,
Schlitzie, if you're saying the English were insulting before America existed, then I concede that point. But that's not what you said.
Okay, well, let's go back in history before America even existed.
How about before
You're
England?
on the back of whatever we done anyway.
So we
can't... The Norman conquest. The Normans came from France.
Speaking French, shouldn't you be speaking
The Norman conquest of England came from France, you dickhead.
There you go.
Oh, mate, this guy.
It's just funny how you want to narrow down a specific period.
Why don't you
I think he's trying to say to you that you're cherry picking specific periods of time when he's basically telling you that you're saying to me what he then just said to you.
What you're talking about? William the Conqueror. He's most probably referencing that. It's just a one period of time. It don't mean that. Oh well, it's bizarre. The guy don't even know the history of England, and then he comments like the guy lives in the outback.
What other battle happened in 1066?
He's 3 foot high. He lives in the outback of Australia. Hasn't even left Australia, I don't think.
Hey, Schlitzie, what other battle happened in 1066 apart from the Norman conquest? What was the other battle that happened in 1066 in England?
It's the Battle of Australia, isn't it?
Careful, you might be debating a historian.
The Battle of Stamford Bridge, you don't know about that? You are a dickhead.
Mate, you are a fucking clown. Absolute clown. So, England
I think he called you a dickhead.
England only existed in 1066. You don't think we had a fucking history before that?
I think he called you a dickhead, though, and he's not, and his heritage is not British, so...
No, this is Australian. These are the criminals we sent there.
Well,
this is a criminal race of people.
Well, they're not a race,
it's like you imagine you scraped off the shit off your boot, you put it on a boat, and you sent it to Australia.
Yeah, we did that in America when we sent you home.
What's the difference between Schlitzie and a bucket of shit? The bucket.
Actually, didn't you have the help of the French?
We got a signed petition that we sent to the Queen ages ago regarding when do we have time.
We had the help of the French. So we went home.
Hold on, let me think. Did you have the French? Oh, we kicked you out. No, did you have the French help you?
I'm sorry. Is that the way it works?
Yeah.
Who went home and who stayed in America, Schlitzie?
Kicked us out.
Did we ever sign anything? We still own you, don't we? That document was never signed, apparently. Oh, wow. Fucking clowns.
Your history is interesting.
You ain't got no history. That's the fucking interesting thing.
I agree we don't have any outhouses that are from the 1200s. Yeah, I agree with you there. We certainly do have history. The Greeks might claim that you don't have history. I mean, if you're just going to cherry pick periods in time, then yes, you win the argument.
Yeah.
Everything you're arguing can be said about another civilization.
For sure. So what does it matter? Why?
Well, no, it doesn't matter. That's my whole point. We're just joking about bullshit that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I get it, and I like it. I think it's a bit of banter. So I don't mind.
I would stand by my assertion that. Well, I'm simply saying I'll stand by my assertion that I can insult you as an American saying to a Brit.
Yeah, I don't think so. But there you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I would also say the same thing as a filthy South American.
Last time I was in America, I was in Los Angeles, and the guy said, when you say cheers, what's the best thing to say in America? I go, well, if you really want to be colloquial and you want to pretend that you're from the place, especially in London, if someone says cheers, you say bollocks. And they was going, bollocks? What is bollocks? But this was like I think it was 87. So, and I thought, how do you not know what bollocks are?
Right, but just because you run into just because you run into one mouth breather doesn't, set the entire nation.
I was in a kind of sports bar. It was kind of a happening place.
You can honestly run into people like that everywhere on the planet.
Yeah. Well, I did ask a few people because it it sort of dawned on me. They don't know what bollocks are, and I thought it was quite funny, and it was hilarious.
You guys use bollocks for lots of different reasons.
I was just walking up to people and just saying bollocks. Bollocks? Bollocks? What's bollocks?
You got to admit, though, people use words interchangeably that used to be insults, as now they are, the ultimate
I just thought it was funny. I thought it was funny.
Well, LA in the 80s was probably very funny.
Probably the biggest insult today is globe believer.
Good one, John.
Yeah. Always with a gem.
That was so funny. I'll put that away.
Is it?
What a treat.
I thought it was globler.
Well, as an American, I apologize for that
England
insult.
anymore, Slitsy. Did they throw you out, or did Spain kidnap you?
That's how you sound, Dan.
Sounds totally fine to me. I mean, he's asking a question.
I don't know what he's saying. I need subtitles.
Slitsy, how long have you been a chap for?
Yeah, you basically are losing the argument when you drop down to third grade insulting.
Why, when you say things, Terry, why does the end of the sentence sort of go up at the end? Because I've never actually asked.
Let's see, we understand him perfectly well, so I don't know what the issue is.
Can I just? I'm asking Terry a decent question, and Terry will.
It's called an accent.
That's a fair question to answer.
Are we just going to make fun of each other's accents the entire night?
Saying, Terry, do you know what I mean when you go up at the end of the sentence? And I just wondered why that is.
I don't know why I do that.
You might wonder why you sound completely monotone.
See, it's not.
I mean, I wonder why you eat the tea when you say "wah." I wonder why you eat the tea when you say "wah." I mean, we can make fun of you too.
What?
He eats the mic as well, guys. His mic technique is the worst in the room. Notice that it sounds like a fucking northerly wind. Every word, Slitsy. Stop swallowing your mic, for fuck's sake.
Listen, you little midget. You've got little hands, little feet, and you're only 3 foot high.
So, assuming he is 3 feet high, is that an insult to a person?
Midget, isn't he?
Why is being short an insult?
Because you was in Snow White.
Wait, you're the master insulter, so just explain to me why I should think that's funny.
What's that?
If somebody were short, why would that be humorous?
It wasn't for you. I wasn't trying to make you laugh, was I?
Okay, why is it an insult then?
What insult? I didn't insult the guy. The guy's 3 foot high. He's got little hands.
What is it you're doing?
Feet.
Are you pointing out the obvious? What is that supposed to be?
Yeah, I want just for reference.
Okay, so Max, you have testicles.
Reference point, yeah? You have reference points. You know what a reference point is?
2 of them.
Well, that's stupid.
No, maybe for you.
My point is, Slitsy, I don't know why you're picking a fight with somebody over their height. If it's true or fake, what's the point? You mean you picked on Max's accent, picking on somebody else's height?
Not picking a fight, am I?
So
you keep projecting all this stuff, and you're kind of wrong. So
I'm not projecting. You basically said women have a way of arguing, which is less than. And you picked on Max for his accent.
You said that. You're now saying that. You're putting that
when I asked you about, hold on.
You're making the assumption. Look, this is what you do.
It's not an assumption. When I asked you,
Slitsy, when I asked you about it, you've made an assumption, and you're totally wrong.
Slitsy,
and I'm telling you, you're wrong. But you're still going back. You're going back.
You're going to grandstand so I can't talk?
You're insulting women when I've said I would not insult a woman.
And you did say that. And then I asked you what you meant by it. And you said, well, women have a certain way of...
And I told you exactly what I said.
And then your answer was basically to insult all women.
Who will not tell you. There's not a woman who will not tell you that some women are crazy.
And they run around like they're
with their heads chopped off. And they're still on it. And I'm saying men are the same.
Well, that's not what you said, though. You didn't say he's like a crazy person. You said he's like a woman.
He's acting like a fucking woman. And he
exactly my point.
Like
you're saying some women are crazy, but so are some men. But you didn't say you're acting crazy, Max. You said you're acting like a woman. That's an insult.
Acting like a woman because I know he's gay. I know he's gay, and he can't hide that.
So are you worried that he's gay and not
he's got a
attracted
gaydar.
to you?
He's got a gaydar.
Does it matter?
Is gay or not,
Listen,
dude?
look,
I just
at the
don't
end of the
get it.
day, I understand why he gets so, irate because he's
The funny
like
thing
gay,
is that
and he
I
feels
get
like
Now
more
you're
pussy than
insulting.
all of
this
these
is what
morons
gay people
added
do.
up together.
They want to prance around like a woman and insult and do all that kind of shit because they think, oh yeah, women can do that and no one can do
Flipsy, you
nothing.
must
But
have a hard time
that's
finding
just
friends. You're
mad.
so judgmental over everything.
Yes, I
The way
am.
someone
I
talks,
am.
their
That's
sexuality.
why he's such an incel.
I am judgmental. I'm sorry for that.
Why don't you? I'm as I get older in life, I start trying to drop those things that are bad habits.
Try to be better.
Why don't you drop that?
I should try to be better.
Okay, let's make it. Okay, why don't you just do this? And I'll agree with you right now. I've been working on bettering myself forever. The older I get, the more I realize I was a douche nozzle as a younger person. I was ignorant. I didn't listen to people. I just waited to speak, and I've been working on that my whole life. So why don't you just say you're going to work on that too?
Did I just not declare that?
There you go.
I made the declaration. I'm at an age. I'm at an age that I should actually conduct myself much better. And not
I agree because I'm the same way. So I'm with you, bro.
Yeah.
I've been working on an insult. Schlitzy, you got any evidence for flat Earth?
Ooh.
Have I got any? Yeah, I walk out of my door and experience it every day. But I'm not saying I'm not a flat earther. So when you try to group me in the flat Earth thing, I'm open. I'm not. Oh, the Earth is a globe or it's flat, and that is it. No, we don't know what we're.
Well, that sounds a little bit like a cop out. We do know.
It's not a cop out, is it?
Well, no, you don't. You don't know. Other people know.
Hand on my heart.
You did go to school, though, right?
Right. Look, hand on my heart. I don't know.
Okay, so let me ask you.
I'm trying to be honest. So you said
No,
that.
I accept what you're saying. Let me just ask you this question in return.
I don't believe the mainstream.
But let me ask you: have you ever seen an accredited college course or any kind of accredited? Hold on, let me finish. Accredited scholastic textbook, or any scientist or any physicist or pilot or anybody that would know or has to learn that the Earth is their jobs depend on it. Have you ever seen any contradictory evidence that meets that threshold that you could submit as?
I was actually in the lockdown. We had like a little chat with I was chatting to the pilot for a little, like not a big plane, just
commercial pilot,
Air Europa. Yeah, it's a
commercial pilot.
Yeah, commercial pilot.
All right.
And I was asking him questions, and he just said, "No, we don't take any curvature, no Coriolis. We just fly A to B."
You do, but their software does all that for them.
Yeah, he does.
They set waypoints. They set waypoints. They don't pull out a globe or a map and they use waypoints in software, right? And all modern aircraft does that, and it's all accounted for.
I'm posting.
You disagree with that?
I'm posting the evidence for that. Give me just a second. There we
go. I'm not trying to get on your case. I'm just asking
you're sidetracking me. Let me find this guy's
But you're saying it's like 50-50. We don't know. I'm just asking what the contradictory evidence is.
Yeah,
I would love to get that link from him.
You're saying, right? Look, you've got this globe theory, and it is, it's been said so many times. It becomes like you're trying to dress it up as a fact, but it is just a theory. In reality, it's a theory.
You're using words
wrong.
Hold
on, let him finish, Max. Let him finish.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. This guy can't help himself.
No more insults. Just keep going, please.
Okay, no, I'm just saying he can't help himself. It's not an insult. So
you can't help yourself but to lie.
It's a nice story. It's a nice story, but
just keep going.
With all stories, it's like with all stories, there's bits what don't make any sense. It's like when you're watching a good film, isn't it? Then all of a sudden you think,
well, but okay, so to your point of it being a theory, it is observably provable in photos and videos that you've seen with your own eyes. Are you? Don't answer
videos?
Yet. Hold on, just wait. Hold on. Are you asserting that every photo or video or film from space is fake? I just want to ask that question.
I don't know, but I don't think anyone's been to the moon. I know that. I
If
know
we hit the
that.
moon, don't stretch to the moon. Are you asserting that any photographic, film or video based evidence, which is a direct, film, video, pictures of the Earth, is fake? Because
I
that's what
haven't
you have
seen
to be saying
anything
when you say when you're saying it's a theory. That's observable evidence that it's a globe.
Let me say this. Let me
I think he's
say
gonna
this.
say, I don't know.
I'm going to say something and try to be as honest as I possibly can.
He doesn't know.
I haven't gone out searching for a authentic or something like genuine footage or something. But at the same time, I haven't seen anything where I can conclusively say, do you know what? That's fucking 100% real.
Okay.
So
here you go. Hold my beer for a second.
Max, 1
Here you
second.
go.
Max, wait, Max, 1 second. So Schlitzy, using that same criteria, can you say you have seen something that says, in other words, there's no human alive from a first world country that hasn't seen a picture of the Earth or a video or movie. So can you say that you have any evidence using the same criteria where you've seen a picture, photo, or video of a flat Earth? If you don't believe the ones you've seen of a globe Earth, can you even point to a single photograph, video, or of a flat Earth?
This is my problem now. If you can't see a globe, how on earth are you going to see what you're saying is a flat Earth? How are you going to do that? If you can't see the globe, how are you going to see?
Would you at least concede? Okay, I understand your point. Would you at least concede that if the globe you were on was big enough that you visually couldn't see the curve from the surface of the Earth, would you agree that could exist? That
you would be able
when you say you would be able to, what are you basing that on?
You're putting the parameters. You forget when you're going. It's so big, but you can go to the beach. You can go to the beach, and you're telling me that I watched the boat sail over the curve.
Well, yes, I do say that.
That's not true.
I do. Okay, but if that's not true, then
you're telling me now it's so big you wouldn't experience that, but you just go down to the beach and you can watch it.
Well, what does experience it mean? Hold on. One thing at a time. What does experience it mean when you say you can't experience it? What does that mean?
Well, no, you're telling me you can't experience it. That's what you just said with your own words.
No, what I said to you is you can't see curvature. You can see things disappearing over the horizon, but you don't see the curve of the Earth.
How can you do that then? So what? See,
well, you would either have to go higher up, which if you go high enough up, you see curvature.
Let me look at something. Look, I'm going to put up the weather app.
Oh wait, the weather app is an app. Let's see. There are pictures of spy planes that show curvature of the Earth.
I just
posted. There are pictures of private universities setting up balloons where there's curvature of the Earth.
Visibility 16 miles today. That's what you can.
Yeah, that's at sea level where the atmosphere is thickest.
I can't experience curvature, but in 16 miles I can see the boat sail over the curve. So that is experience curvature, no?
No. Listen to what I'm saying.
So you're double speaking.
You're standing on the Earth.
Experience it, and in the next breath you say you go down to the beach and watch the boat sail over the curve.
You ask me a question, I'm going to answer it.
Okay.
What I'm telling you is when you're standing on the Earth looking at the horizon, you don't see curve from left to right. You can't see curve away from you because it disappears. So if an object disappears over that curve and you're denying what it's doing, and you're denying that you can see curvature, but you don't. All I'm saying is you don't see it left to right at ground level. If you go up high enough, you will see it left to right.
Well, you do see it cutting a little bit, don't you? It does look a bit.
No, you don't. That's your perception. You do not.
If I go down to the beach today, and I sort of don't move my head, but I look left and I look right, it does feel like it's looking at a plate.
Well, yeah, but that's what I just said about you can't see it.
I think it's just how our eyes see things because we have eyeballs.
So getting outside of the observable proof and seeing. So the thing that all flat earthers seem to go to is if
I'm not a flat earther, so please don't.
Okay, sorry. Neutral. The thing that if you're saying that supersedes every textbook, every accredited course, every a commercial pilot, every astronaut, every rocket scientist, every satellite engineer, every physicist, every astronomer. You're basically saying because I can't see it with my eyes, and everyone else is wrong, and all these college level courses that I haven't taken and probably you haven't taken are just bullshit.
Well, look,
that's what you're saying.
On the flip side of that, imagine, right? Imagine it comes out and it says like, we're not on a globe. How does people gonna? They went to college 4 years, maybe 6, doing the master.
Well, some of those people have seen it with their own eyes too.
What? A master?
Let's see, some of those people have seen it with their own eyes as well. They've been in space and/or high enough.
Think so.
See, now you're just saying to science, and so you are a flat earther.
Tell me who's been up there?
You want me to name the astronauts by name, and that will matter?
One of your high priests is
Well, stop saying one of my high priests. Now you're making it into a religion.
He's going to say Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Neil deGrasse.
I don't really know much about Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah.
Is Neil deGrasse?
I've never seen a glober.
Why don't you just admit you're a flat earther?
Is Neil deGrasse a top physicist?
Yes, why don't you just admit to being a flat earther?
Has he been to space?
He's a communicator.
He's a communicator.
Here's the thing about if you're going to deny being a flat earther, you're not being genuine.
Like you're now going to throw Neil deGrasse under the bus.
I'm not throwing anybody anywhere. I simply said he's not my God and Savior. Whatever he says, I don't doubt. I don't doubt he's right.
Physicist.
Humans make mistakes.
Is he not a physicist?
I don't know what he is. I'm not claiming he's my proof. Schlitzy, I gave you a dozen things. Schlitzy, stop. Schlitzy, I didn't throw anyone under the bus. I gave you a dozen.
That everything you said is wrong?
Schlitzy, I gave you a dozen things that I said are.
I just asked you one question.
Pointing. Hold on, just let me finish. Let me finish. I gave you a dozen things that point to curvature of a globe Earth. And I asked you in return, and all you could say was, when you stand at the beach, I don't perceive curvature. And I asked you if you could find. Let me finish. I asked you if you could find any accredited course, book, pilot, yada yada yada, and you didn't answer any of that. You then went right to Neil deGrasse Tyson. Is the answer that you can't? Let me finish. Is the answer that you can't show any proof? You can say no. I don't have anything else.
You don't take into account any curvature, any. Like, I don't know, any globe stuff.
And that doesn't sound crazy to you that you're basing everything on your perception of a curved Earth?
There's other places. I was in.
Everybody else is lying, or they're all just idiots?
I was in Bolivia. Listen. I was in Bolivia, and I was at a salt flat, and I was lucky enough to see it when it was like covered in water, and the image that it portrays is mirror image. You don't get that
because the sphere is gigantic. But you know what? I love that you brought that up.
Shut up.
Because I have a scientific paper proving that the salt flats in Bolivia are not flat. That's scientific. 15.
Hold on. Let's see. Don't.
Scientific.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's a scientific
paper. That's what we're
paper.
asking you. If you're discounting any scientific paper, we're asking you in return what you would show from a. You're saying you're on the fence. I don't believe you. I'm sorry.
You know what? It was so long ago. I wish I did have my camera, and I would have loved to have been able to.
I've stood in Death Valley, and I've stood on the salt flats. You can. This is not seeing it with your own eyes doesn't prove anything. I can't see electrons.
Right,
I can't see protons. I can't see neutrons. They exist.
Chelsea, did you look at the sign that in the salt flats that tells you that you can see the mountain on the other side because of the curve of the Earth? You didn't see that sign?
I'm trying to be a good person, so I can't engage with you because I only have insults for you.
Oh, so, okay, you're admitting defeat. Gotcha. I'll take that every day of the week.
I don't need to engage
I'm going to continue engaging with you because I will take that concession every single time.
I put myself on mute and I will leave. Because you're forcing me to leave.
Perfect. So I posted the scientific paper, and I'm going to post you the sign. The sign that's in the salt flat literally says the mentions the curve of the Earth.
Oh my God, this guy.
Yeah, I know it's hard. You hate me because you can't argue against me. So get wrecked.
No. Are you in your mum's dress?
No, I told you I'm wearing a loincloth and I'm barefoot.
Schlitzie, why do you continue to do that? Like, what is the difference?
He's desperate.
Because I'm asking him not to engage. What?
He's desperate.
Like, look, if I was out and someone said to you, say like you was out and someone said, "Don't talk to me," would you talk to them? You wouldn't, would you? You just say like, "Okay, fair enough."
Yeah, but you can't come into a forum where multiple people are and then want to only talk to
I
the
don't
person.
have to engage with the guy. I'm saying
But you can't just insult him by shutting him up by being personal insults.
You.
You can mute him.
I'm trying to better myself.
You can mute him. But you can mute him. And that betters yourself. You don't have to insult him.
Muting me doesn't invalidate my arguments, though.
Good.
It's just you admitting defeat and that you can handle the max heat.
Now I don't hear.
Schlitzie, do you at least understand why?
Oh, he muted me?
Schlitzie,
what a win.
Schlitzie, real quick. Do you at least understand why you call us globers, but we're people. We believe in science. We're not.
I don't call you globers.
Okay. Whatever you want to put the people that believe.
Human, I think.
Okay, so the people that believe the Earth is a globe, which is probably 99+% of the population, because they accept science. When we challenge you to provide anything in return, you don't at least, please entertain this at least. If you're on the jury and we're in a courtroom and I say what I've said, and if I show formulas or bring in people, I could bring in 1 billion people I'm not smart enough, they're way smarter, they would prove it. They would also be able to show, pictures. We've gone through, so then you stand up, the defense, and you say, I don't see the Earth is flat.
Okay.
And then I say, as prosecutor, okay, that's you and your personal opinion. And you bring any proof to the table.
Okay.
You haven't said no, and you haven't said yes. You keep diverting. So is the answer yes, you can bring proof, or no, you can't?
Well, let's take what you just said. There was a court of law, and we know that there was a case where both parties, or I think it was on the globe to bring proof of the globe, and they couldn't bring that, could they?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that just proves the globe.
If
that means that person's
we live on a globe,
I don't know why you're going. Why are you even going there? I asked you a direct question. I asked you a question. I'd like you to answer. Can you provide any? No, you didn't provide
it. There was a court
saying
case,
that you
and you
can't
didn't bring the evidence.
Schlitzie,
to the court case
I asked you a very
Schlitzie.
I'm being fair to you.
You cannot bring the court to the court.
Schlitzie, I asked you a very simple question that you can't answer.
Hello, you're diverting from the truth.
Schlitzie, I was first with my question.
And your people who.
See, here we go. My people again. Who are my people?
Yeah, because you're saying that we've proven.
Who are my people?
So we've proven it.
Who are my people?
We've proven it. So you
then show me the evidence.
You couldn't
show me the evidence. Show me the evidence.
No, but you couldn't prove it, could you? In a court of law, you couldn't prove it.
Let's see. There's no court of law that debated the Earth being flat or
prove
globe.
It in a court of law. There was an actual lawsuit.
No, you're disingenuous. You said you want to improve yourself. You say you'll provide answers.
Look, now you're arguing like a kid in the street.
I'm asking you. I asked you a question 10 minutes ago.
Right hands up.
I asked you a question 10 minutes ago that you're refusing to answer.
I swear to do better.
I asked you a question 10 minutes ago that you're refusing to answer.
And you're
Do you have any evidence on your side? Because you're a flat earther.
Like a kid in the playground. I've got
that's where. Okay, I take everything I said about you back. You're totally disingenuous. Now you're going to lump me in with math.
You said that you were going to try to do better, and you just don't want to listen to. There was a court.
You're not answering the question.
You failed.
I gave you one question. One question.
You live on a globe.
One question. When you answer my question, I'll answer any question you want me to answer.
I rest my case.
He's such a piece of shit, dude.
I rest my case.
For a guy that doesn't want to, says he wants to. Keep repeating yourself. It doesn't deny the fact. If you answer my question, I'll answer any and every question you ask me. How's that?
Failed.
There you go.
But I don't come here with any proof. The onus isn't on me. I'm not claiming anything. You're the claimer.
You're lying. You're a flat earther. You're full
the
of
claimer.
Shit.
You're the claimer.
So he doesn't have evidence.
You're the claimer.
Okay, there you go.
Into space. We live on a globe. You see boats sail over the curve. You make the claim. You make the claims.
Glitchy, if you don't
I'm
have
not making
evidence,
any
it's fine.
claims.
But
I'm
don't
not making
pretend like
no
you do.
claims. I'm disputing your claims.
You know, when flat earthers
Okay.
claim to not make a claim, that doesn't mean you're not a flat
So
earther. You're in
No.
denial
when you're denying
If I'm
scientific facts, that's
if
making
I'm
a claim too.
disputing the
Exactly.
nonsense
So
that you're
that's
coming
fine.
out with, if I'm disputing the nonsense that you're coming out with,
I love the new
I
flurf.
think the onus is on you.
Whole. Well,
I
we
think
don't
the
claim
onus is on
anything,
you.
therefore we don't have to prove anything. We don't know the shape of the Earth. We don't know what
If
our
I'm not
sun's made
claiming
of.
anything,
If you
what
don't
do
know
I have
anything,
to
how do you know
prove?
it's wrong
If I
too?
don't
You
claim
don't know it's
anything,
wrong if you
why
don't
do
know
I have to
anything
prove
too.
anything?
How do you know it's
You know,
wrong?
Schlitzy, you are claiming, and you're trying to get out of it by then
Look,
claiming you don't
everyone
need to
wants
show
to
evidence.
talk. Everyone
You're
wants to talk at the
claiming that
same
the
time. I
Earth
don't
is not
understand.
a
If
globe.
everyone talks at the same time, we can't understand each other.
Well, you're a liar, so what's the point of listening to
Oh,
you?
now
you're not.
now you're going to like call me a
absolutely.
liar.
A liar doesn't mean you're a bad person, Schlitzy. It means
Oh,
you're
okay.
misrepresenting yourself here.
Well,
You
I tell
said
you what,
I don't, Schlitzy. You said I don't know what the shape of the
prefer
Earth is.
a thief over a liar.
I don't know.
I
So then I
prefer
gave
a
you a
thief
dozen things,
over a
and you
liar.
couldn't give a single thing to contradict
Hello,
that. And now
hello.
you're saying I just don't know what I
You got to
am.
take
I'm
the
not
fingers
saying the
out of
Earth
your
isn't
ear.
a globe.
Can you
Gee
take the fingers
whiz.
out of your ears? Okay.
My fingers aren't in my ears. My point is, you're a liar.
Okay.
You're
You are then, because
disingenuous.
I'm trying to
You
talk
are
to you.
a
I'm trying to
flat
engage with you, and you're
earther.
just going.
Yeah, it's bad faith argument style. This is bad faith.
Yeah, it's super bad faith.
Because you say you don't know, but somehow you know it's not a globe. But you don't know, but you know it's not a globe. So
100%. I know it's not a globe.
You think that's okay? So then you're flat earther then.
100%.
You're flat earther then.
100%.
Yeah, you're flat earther.
All my senses, feelings, intuition.
All your uneducated, ignorant genes.
I know. I know.
As your proof.
Yeah.
What measurements do you have to back your claim?
You ain't got no fucking measurements.
It's got globe measurements.
I'm asking
you.
you.
Got calculations. You got calculations.
Use globe measurements.
You got calculations.
We actually have measurements, Schlitzy. We've done radar measurements to the
calculation
sun.
And a
we've
measurement.
done laser measure. We've done lasers to the moon, and we've done radar to the sun.
Between measurements
Those are
and
actual
calculations.
measurements, my
You
friend.
also did a radar topography mission.
Measurements. You don't have measurements. You have calculations.
So, Schlitzy, when you say we don't have measurements, Schlitzy, real quick.
Calculations are not measurements.
Schlitzy, I'm going to ask you a direct question. I hope you'll listen to it in all fairness. Okay. So when we bounce a laser off of a reflector on the moon, that is a measurement of the time it. Schlitzy, let me finish.
Stop.
Schlitzy, let me finish. And we time the time between emitting the signal and so if this is your new tactic. So what happened to the better Schlitzy? What happened to the better version of yourself? You already given up?
I don't know, but don't fucking put
He's
it
having
on
a good
me
time
like
pissing
that.
you off.
You can go see this experiment yourself.
You can't start talking about
take my word for it. Look it up.
Lasers or fucking radio waves or fucking moons and
both
fucking
of those
sun.
actually have been done.
Come on, stop.
Your argument was you've made only calculations.
Next, you'll be saying that you've got a reflector on the moon.
Your argument was we've only made calculations. I'm telling you, you're wrong. And what is your argument to laugh at it? Are you saying that was fake? Those experiments don't exist? I'm just trying to get your answer. Are those fake experiments?
Sorry.
So you can't even answer. I said I'm going to ask you a question. I want a genuine answer, and you're just mocking it because you can't give an answer. So that's made up.
The next thing you're going to say that you fucking put
Let's see,
reflector.
is your answer that it's made up or not?
On the moon. You're going to say that, isn't it? You're going to say that.
Is your answer that we didn't do it or you don't know?
What? Put a reflector on the moon.
Laser beam to the moon and back, time the distance, and that's the distance. You say it's a calculation only. It's not a calculation only.
So let me ask you a question.
No. Answer my question.
No, but first of all, you answer this question, yeah?
Schlitzy, did we do the experiment or not?
Excuse me. Let me just
Schlitzy, did we do the experiment?
All right, let him ask the question. Let him ask a question now.
Let's set the context. We need to set the scene, yeah?
I would like an answer to the question.
I will answer your question, but
you better answer it after you ask one question.
Right, before you went to the moon,
for fuck.
Apparently at MIT, they were sending up laser beam hitting the moon. and they were saying, yeah, this is the moon. Yeah. So when they went to the moon, yeah, when they went to the moon and they put the fucking reflector on the moon, how comes the signal was still the same before they went to the moon and put the fucking reflector on there? I would like you to answer that.
Are you sure it's the same?
I don't think it fucking changed.
So is your answer
You
to
don't
my
think it changed,
question?
or you know it changed, or you know it actually
Well,
changed?
we could actually look it up. It's fact.
Yeah, we could
Is
look it
your
up.
answer to
And
my
it's
question
still
that we didn't go to the
your
moon?
signal. It's just fucking nonsense. It could be fucking
Okay,
anything.
forget the laser. Forget the laser and the reflector.
Okay.
We've bounced radio waves off the moon that didn't require us to go there
radio
at all.
waves?
Yes, Schlitzie. It didn't require us to go there. We've done radar, using radar to the sun. Didn't require us to go there. Didn't have to put down a reflector. So are those
When
fake
did you do
experiments?
radar?
Schlitzie, are those fake experiments? Yes or no?
I think it's...
You can't answer the question. Every time you're confronted with evidence that you first claim was only calculations, I showed
You're
they're
not
not calculations.
bouncing anything off the fucking moon, yeah?
So you're saying that didn't happen.
You're not
that didn't happen.
bouncing
It's a fake
anything off the
experiment.
moon. You're
It's a
not
fake
bouncing
experiment.
anything off the fucking moon.
Let's see. Is it a fake
Ask him about the
experiment? That
Cavendish
never
Radio
happened?
wave or a laser,
Ask
you're
him
not
about the
doing
Cavendish. He'll
that.
say
You
it's
are not
fake,
doing
too.
that. You're not
Oh,
doing
He thinks
that.
Cavendish is fake. He thinks what else do you think is fake? Fritzy?
Oh my
I
god!
stand by my assertion,
you're
Schlitzie, that you
hankering.
are
So
a
like your
flat
whole
earther.
fucking theory.
The worst part of
Oh
you
wait,
is
you
most
think
flat
that you
earthers.
think that the pendulum is wrong too. You think that
Schlitzie, most flat earthers are proud to say they're flat earthers. You're so much of a pussy that you're afraid to say you're a flat earther, even though you
now
are
you're calling me a
clearly.
pussy.
You
I thought
are
you were gonna
clearly
do
a flat
better. I
earther.
thought you
Okay,
could
sorry.
do- I thought you
yes,
could do
your
better.
balls are made of
He's
pussy.
a closet flat.
You're a liar, then, if that makes
See,
it
look,
better.
I thought, you know, you was a better person. Obviously, you're
I
just a
was
fucking
trying, but
piece
you
of
won't even
shit.
answer a question.
You're just a piece of shit.
You are the worst
Look,
kind
you're a
of
piece of
human to
shit.
argue
You know
with
you're a piece of
because
shit.
you won't take a
Look,
stand on anything.
just repeat after me. I am a piece of
You'll
shit.
pretend you are neutral
Just
when
say
you
it to
clearly
me.
are not
Raise
neutral.
your hand. I am a piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm raising my hand right now.
There's an easy way to resolve this, guys. Schlitzie, is the Earth a globe?
Is the
He'll
Earth
say
a
I don't
globe?
know. He said I don't know.
I don't know.
Someone
No,
just
he said
said
it's
in the YouTube
no.
chat
He
that
said a little while ago.
gravity.
He said it's
believed in the
definitely
globe.
not
I
a
believed
globe.
in
He
the
said that
globe.
3
I
times.
believed in the globe, but
Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah,
you
said
make
that
such
too.
a bad argument about the globe. It kind of leaves a bit
And yet you have nothing to provide except when I stand on the beach, I don't see curvature.
You said that you was a better person, but you obviously aren't.
So,
Dude,
so
you
you
won't
question
answer
the
a
shape of the
question.
globe?
I have to
You're
put
calling
words
me
in your
names.
mouth.
I haven't called you a name
What did I
once.
call you,
know that.
Schlitzie? I said,
You
what did I
called me a
call you? I
pussy.
said, and
You
your
called me a
answer was, I
liar.
stand on the
I
globe
haven't
and I
called
don't
you
see
anything.
curvature.
I
What
haven't
name
called
did
you
I
any
call you?
names
Schlitzie,
whatsoever.
what name did I call you?
You called me a
I
pussy.
didn't call you
You called me a
anything.
liar.
Yeah, okay. Schlitzie, so you question Schlitzie, so you question the shape of the globe?
The shape of the globe.
He stated
What
3
is the
times he
globe?
knows 100% that it's not a globe. That's
Globe.
all he
Is
would
a
commit to.
globe a total sphere? Because like I don't get that. If it's
So now we're going
oblate
to the whole
spheroid, how
total
comes we don't
exact
have
sphere.
globes? How comes we don't
Dude,
get
it's an
globes?
oblate spheroid.
What,
No one claims it's a
oblate
perfect sphere.
because they're always like complete circles. It's like a ball. That's
forbid.
kind of weird as well.
I
was
wish
thinking,
you'd
like,
own being a flirt.
Why
I
would,
just wish you'd own
why
it.
would you say a globe is a ball when it ain't a ball? It's actually a little bit chubby in the middle. Well,
Yeah,
What evidence do you
Why don't you
what
start
evidence
making
do you get
globes?
from that?
Why don't you start making globes a little bit chubbier in the middle?
What evidence have you got that the Earth's a bit chubby in the middle?
One of your guys was saying it's a little bit chubby at the equator, so it's like a bit squishy, bit squished.
So you believe one thing what one person says, but anything else
Oh, I
they
don't
say
know.
you disprove?
I thought everyone knew it's a oblate spheroid, or is that am I wrong? Is it an oblate
I don't know.
spheroid?
That's what a globe
I
is.
don't know.
That's what a globe is considered. Yeah.
What, a globe is an oblate?
Yeah, when you refer
spheroid?
to a globe, you're saying that it's the oblate spheroid.
I don't know. Is that what you
That's why
meant to say?
That's when you say
Slitsy,
globe.
there's
but
no
if you
definition that
I'm asking you a genuine question. Is
the globe is not a perfect
globe
sphere. There's
an
nowhere that it says it is.
So is it kind
Well,
of chubby in the middle?
It's an oblate spheroid. It's a little flattened at the poles and a little chubby in the middle, for lack of a better term.
Okay,
What's that
so
mean to a
then
microscopic human?
when you were trying to mock me for
And it's
saying
all
that,
explainable, by the
and now
way,
you've
by
just
physics.
admitted it is. So I don't get it. It's like you double speak.
Wait, you don't get it?
Like
What
those
kind of
red
answer is
Indians.
that?
You like those red Indians, double speak.
Let's see. If you could just answer a goddamn question, I would love it. I'll even send you a super chat or some money.
Because the math is 8
just
inches per mile squared, but you say it's an oblate paroid, which would not match the math. And then 8 inches per mile squared would be like a fucking spiral going into itself. Have you
now,
ever finished?
so
Have
now
you
you're
ever
answering
finished
his
8
question
inches per
for
mile?
him.
Draw
You're
out
answering
8
his
inches per
question
mile
for him.
squared. No, you're
He's
gonna
not
draw
saying
out 8
anything.
inches per mile squared. You're gonna draw
Flitsy's
what that
not
means.
saying a goddamn word,
Draw
Demok.
8
Let him
inches per mile
answer.
squared.
Demok.
Oh, that's why nobody's
Mate,
talking.
you open
Demok's
your
talking.
mouth.
I have
He's
him
got his
muted.
cock out and he's pissing in it, and you're drinking
Jesus.
it.
All I hear
Fucking
from Demok
clown.
is Nathan Oakley regurgitated.
I turned him down because that way you don't have to hear him. It makes
Oh well,
everything so much better.
that's why I grew hairs on my face because I want to look like a
Slitsy, is he
cunt.
correct? Are you saying that?
Look like a cunt.
Sorry.
That was a
I'm
good one
gonna
though.
shut up.
I don't.
Slitsy,
It's
is
not
he
even
sorry,
that
I
bad.
didn't mean
Are you
to
saying
insult
that?
you.
It's not even that
I'm
bad.
sorry, I didn't mean
Don't
to
worry.
insult you.
No, it's fine. I don't care about it. I'm not gonna cry if you make fun of me.
Oh, you're from Canada. You're from Canada.
I'll say
How
I'm
does
sorry
that fucking
if you
matter?
make fun of
Jesus
me.
Christ almighty.
Yeah.
Flitzy, if I could just get a yes or no out of you tonight, I'd go to bed happy. Just commit
Oh my
to one.
god, you're not gonna wank over me,
Just
are you?
go to one. Just commit to one
Wanking over
thing.
me.
Right.
Don't.
You're not a flat earther.
You're
I
gonna
don't
fucking destroy
know.
my day if you
We
start
don't
fucking
know
doing
if
all
we
that.
have any proof. We don't know what the
Hey,
sun
stop.
is. What's the moon even about? Is that even real? No, your defense
Yeah,
is kind
but
of pathetic.
you're so weird. You don't
I'm not
know what
weird,
the
bro.
fucking moon is. You do not know the moon. What is the moon? Tell me the
Go to
moon.
the shape,
What the moon
from the
is.
shape of the Earth to go to the moon, Slitsy. That's diversion.
Oh my god, this
No,
guy
he's
is
right.
talking about the moon. You don't
Slitsy,
know what the
Slitsy.
sun
I
is. We
talked
don't know
about
what
it.
the moon is.
Slitsy. I brought up the moon as you said we only have calculations. I brought up the moon to show you that we actually experimented with bouncing something off of it. That's not calculations.
Bouncing what?
Okay,
Bouncing your
and
fucking
so
brain cell off it.
stop. You're going to throw out the moon, and so I dismissed the moon. Let's pretend it doesn't exist. Are you also
Well,
saying that we
it does.
didn't?
I walk out of my
Slitsy,
door and I can look
Slitsy,
up. I see it in the daytime as well.
Are you Slitsy? Are you also saying that the experiment where they shot radar at the sun to calculate the distance was also faked? You can just say yes or no. You don't have to make a mockery out of it. You can also say I
Not
don't
an
know.
experiment.
Yeah, I didn't know
I
it was
don't
the other
know.
one.
I don't know. I don't know. It's not a bad
Experiment.
thing to say, Schlitzy. People in
Are
here
you-
say it all the time.
Listen, get yourself out of the
And there
fucking
you go.
barrel.
Deflect.
Get yourself out
You
of the
can't
barrel.
answer. Is there one
Hello?
question you can give a yes or no
Get
answer
yourself
to?
out of the barrel.
Yes
Yeah?
or no?
Get
You say
yourself
that's
out
a
of the
fake
barrel.
experiment.
You're upside down in the barrel, scraping the bottom.
Oh, dude, you can't even see how pathetic you are.
You
can't
listen,
answer a
you
yes
told me
or
that you was going to be a
no
better person. That
question.
you are
A
obviously not a
yes
better
or
person.
no
You are a
question.
charlatan.
Are you a flat earther?
You are a charlatan.
Are you a flat earther?
You
Are you a flat
pretend to
earther?
be a better person, but you're just.
I'm gonna chalk you up as a flat earther.
are not a good person.
And let's see, I'm hurt. Man,
No,
that cut me right to the
you're the
core.
one who was harping on. I try. You absolutely.
You know what, Splitsy?
cannot.
The reason I say that is because everything you claim has been negated by the fact that you can't have an adult conversation.
I haven't claimed anything.
Actually, you did.
I've only said I question everything you believe in. Everything you believe in.
Don't question what I believe in. You should question what you believe in, and you won't make a stance. You won't make a stance on what you believe in. I don't know what it is. I don't want to make a. But you did say 3 times. You did say 3 times. I'm 100% sure that it's not a globe.
Listen,
you did say
you
that.
all got the
You said
fucking
3
memo.
times. I am 100% sure
the same
it's not
nonsense.
a globe.
You're
So if it's not a globe, why won't you go the rest of the way?
Same nonsense.
Blitzy, you said 100% it's not a globe. Why won't you go the rest of the way?
Don't take my name in vain, please.
It's flat.
Do not
It's flat.
take my name in vain.
Just say it. Other
Don't
people
take
are
my
too
name
much.
in vain.
Other people are
Do
fine with
not
saying they're
take my
flat
name in
earthers.
vain.
So you know flat earther means you basically give up on science and you're an idiot. So
let's
you're not going
go
to say
back to
that.
the court case. Let's go back to the famous court case. And the evidence is, well, you didn't present no evidence, did you? The
You said
overwhelming
100%.
evidence.
You said 3 times.
You said there was overwhelming
You
evidence
said
that we live
100%
on a
sure
globe,
that it's not
and
a
you
ball.
failed to fucking produce the overwhelming evidence.
Schlitzy,
That's
you said 100% it is not a ball. You said that 3 times.
That's a 45.
So if you will commit to it's not a ball,
case.
100% sure, you said it 3 times. And what shape is it? What shape is it, Schlitzy?
Present that you lived
Is it
on
a
a globe
triangle?
and you
Is it a
lost
pizza?
the court case. You lost the court case.
What shape is it, buddy?
You lost the court case.
What
Mr.
shape
Glob.
is it? Commit to everybody here. What shape is the Earth?
What fucking shape does it have to be?
Also,
That's your
he's
fucking
lying about the
problem.
court case.
What shape
He's lying about the court case. Someone did post the evidence.
How do I know?
Someone posted the
fucking
evidence of what
clown?
happened with that court case.
How do I know?
He's a
I
filthy
told you, I
liar. He
do
lies
not
about
fucking
everything.
know.
He lies
At least
about
I'm being
everything.
honest. You
The
can't be
evidence was
honest.
posted in the text chat.
You
Let's see, there's
you
no
have
one
no
here that
proof
won't give you a yes.
You have
Let's see,
no
there's no one here
proof
that
of
won't
it.
give you.
There was a
There's no one
court
here that
case. You
won't give you a yes or
proof.
no answer.
You offered no proof.
There's no one here that won't answer your question. You're the only one deflecting.
Deflecting of what?
Do you believe the Earth is a globe?
I've told you, fucking zero. No.
You said 100% it is not. You said that 3 times.
1,000,000%. Well,
Okay,
look,
so second question.
6 million.
Blitzy,
million.
second question based on your answer. What shape is the Earth?
I don't know.
Oh, you fucking liar. I'm done with you, bro. I'm out.
He's a
good for
filthy
that. See
fucking
you.
lying bastard.
I wouldn't want to be you.
I'm not leaving, Schlitzy.
I'm
just done with
person.
you.
I'm a better person.
You are an absolute moron. You
See
God,
that?
you guys,
Oh,
you
look,
have no argument.
now you have to revert.
You have no argument, and you will commit to nothing.
You to insults?
You didn't reduce me to anything, dude.
Insults?
You reduced yourself to pathetic.
No, you're the only person calling people names.
That's not true. You called everybody a name. You called someone gay. You called someone a ranting woman, basically.
Because they were
not
gay.
those words.
That's not a
then
name,
you made
is it?
fun of people's accents.
If someone calls someone
you basically
gay
made fun of everybody
gay,
in here.
It's because they're fucking gay. It's not a name, is it? So
the
that's
sad thing is, is forget all this insults from either of us.
He's gay.
The sad thing is you won't
gay.
commit to anything because you don't know anything. And because you don't know anything, why are you in a chat telling people what things are and what they aren't? You know nothing. You're ignorant. You're the worst of a human being in that you don't want to learn anything.
Tell me what you know. Tell me what you know.
It's not about what I know. I asked you 2 questions.
You don't know anything. You're just
ask me a yes or no question.
That you
ask me a question and I'll answer it, Schlitzy. I'll show you how it works.
You've got to believe.
Ask me a question. Ask me a question. Ask me a question. Ask me a question and I'll give you an answer. Ask me a question and I'll give you an answer.
Maybe a Roman Catholic. You're like a Roman Catholic. You're like a Roman Catholic. Have you been to the moon?
No.
Okay, that was good.
How do you know anyone's been to the moon if you haven't been to the moon?
Because I accept science. I'm a science believer.
So you have a belief, yeah?
Not a belief.
Yes. You believe. You have a belief.
I believe that
it's a fact. How is it a fact? How can you
if you ask me a question,
how can you verify that? How can you verify
you ask me a question, do you want me to answer yes or no?
How can you verify that people have
You want me to answer or not, dude?
Yeah, I want you to answer. How can you verify that people went to the moon?
I personally can't say I've been to the moon. The evidence I've seen.
Why not?
Schlitzy, you want a fucking answer or don't you, buddy?
Yeah, but why not? Why can't you say that you've been to the moon? Why?
Because I haven't been to the fucking moon.
So how come you ain't got on a flight? How come you ain't
been there?
Got onto a flight? Why haven't you got onto a flight?
Listen to an answer.
If people go to the moon, why haven't you got on a flight?
Listen to an answer.
But I'm asking you, why can't you get on a flight and go to the moon?
You can fly a plane in space, you moron.
Okay, go on then.
Can I answer your first question before I answer your second question, Slitzy?
Trying to be better.
Yes or no? Can I answer your first question before you ask me a second question?
Only if you say, please, sir.
I'm not going to say please. You wanted to ask an answer? I said I would. You won't do it in return, but I will. You want the answer or don't
I've answered all your questions. And you called me a fucking liar.
Your question is, what shape is the Earth?
What shape is the Earth? Why does it have to be a shape?
Oh, for God's sakes, dude. How low down this goddamn rabbit hole?
You fucking idiot. What shape's the table? What shape's the table?
Well, I'm looking at a square table and a rectangle in front of me. I have a circular one in the living room. There's nothing in my house that I don't know the shape of.
Yeah, I don't think...
I've answered that question. Next.
Ask him if it's an object. Is it an object or is it not?
It is an object. Is the Earth
Wait,
an object?
Well, it's got to be an object of some sort.
Okay, well, that's good.
Okay, well, that's better than most
no, you didn't say yes or
no.
no. You said it's got to be, but
that's a step up.
Well, he didn't say yes or no. He said it's got to be, but okay.
God.
See, I don't know why you're having such a hard time. You ask me a question, I try and give you an answer, and you interrupt me.
No,
you won't answer questions in return.
I am answering your questions. You said, what shape
is the Earth, Schlitzy?
I don't know.
That's not an answer. That's
said it's not, Schlitzy, you know 100% it's not a globe, right?
100%.
You know 100% it's not a globe.
Look, this is what...
knowing that, what shape is it?
If you know what I'm now going to say, here's your opportunity to say what I was now going to say. Obviously, you know what I was going to say, so shut up.
I don't know. I don't know.
What's the shape other than the globe? What's the shape other than the globe, Lucius?
Let me answer.
Please.
Jesus Christ. Chicken and rice.
Please answer.
Pick a shape other than the globe if it's not a globe.
The Earth. Why does it have to be a shape? That's my question. That's my
not an answer. That's not an answer. That's a question.
Why does
everything have a shape?
You don't fucking
what else can you say doesn't have a shape?
Oh yeah, it's
what else is there
plane,
that doesn't have a shape?
He thinks it's infinite plane.
Yeah. Everything physical has a shape.
So, Schlitzy, knowing that or accepting that, do you deny that everything physical has a shape?
So how do we... Right, so look.
Again, answering a question with another question.
So you've got a table.
Does you have to be the center point here? It's pretty boring.
Yeah, I'd like to be the center point for about 30 seconds.
Please.
How do I know?
No, you can't.
You're on a flatty.
If you don't know the shape, how can you then guess what fucking shape it is, you fucking imbecile?
Do you always answer a question with a question? Do you always answer a question with a question?
Red Cloud.
Yes, Ziski, how are you?
I've got a box, yeah? Inside the box is a shape. You don't know what the fucking shape is, and I ask you, what shape is inside the box?
That doesn't mean that it doesn't have a shape, Slitzy. That's the difference in your argument.
I don't understand, Ziski, but I wanted to say something, but it is, never mind. But everything physical has a shape. I thought of that a few months ago, and I've stuck with it because it works.
Listen, Red Cloud, I've got a box.
Yes.
The box is closed. I put something inside it. It's a shape. I ask you, Red Cloud, what is the shape inside the box? What's your answer?
Shape's the box?
The fallacy of your argument, Schlitzy.
Well, hold on. Let's see if I can understand this. Let's see if I can.
A box has got a shape. Red, you've got to get him on this. He's asking a box. What shape's the box?
No,
I have a simple answer for you.
Inside the box.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk.
This is important. What shape's the box? I need to know the shape of the box first.
Hold on.
The shape of the box is...
Go ahead, Red. Red's up. Red's up. Let him know.
Go, Red.
All right, Slitsky.
Go ahead, Terry. Square.
All right. So the box is square.
Box. It doesn't mean
square is two-dimensional.
The fucking box. Well,
All right. It's a cube or a cuboid. Okay.
It's slightly flat. It's or slightly round.
It's a
so
cuboid,
it's
like like a box for a Toastmaster grill. I've got right here, and it's a cuboid.
It's a made-up word. Yeah.
Anyway, okay. So the analogy is we've got a box, but there's something in the box. You're saying? What? Explain that.
No, Terry. No, not Terry. Red Cloud.
No.
Do I
Yes.
really have
Don't insult Red like that.
I know. It's all right. He's gay. He bites it.
All right. So
Right,
I want to see if I can understand this analogy with the box, and you got something in the box. What does that?
Right.
What's
I've
that?
got a box. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter about the fucking box. Yeah. The box is just a shield.
Let's see. Your argument is fallacy.
Okay,
Your argument is completely flawed.
Stop.
Okay, and then something is in
Flitzy
the box.
is saying
right?
that why does it have to have a shape?
Oh my god! Let
Flitsky say it.
Flitzy, stop pretending you have a real question here. You're not
Oh.
asking we don't know the shape because it's in a box. You said exact words. Why does it have to have a shape? Stop pretending a box with something that we can't see. It's not relevant. Your question was why does it have to have any shape?
You're turning into Brenda.
I'm not sure I understand. I understand. Okay, so there's a box and there's something in the box. Can you explain what that means? Pretty please.
I've got. Listen, I'm in a room. Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking hell, you bunch of
room,
cunt.
and in the room there is a box.
I'm sorry.
No.
In a room at least?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you're in a room. All right. Okay.
I'm in a room, and you're in the room next door. Yeah. I say.
Okay.
I knock on the wall. Red. I got a shape here, and you go.
My reply is go around. This isn't a door.
What shape is it? I goes, I'm not gonna fucking tell you, but you're gonna guess. And you go, I don't know, because you can guess.
What?
That's not what you said, Schlitzy. That's not what you said. You said, why does it have to have any shape? That's what you said. Stop pretending this is an argument about what shape is it. You said exact. Why does it have to have any shape?
Yeah, I'm talking about. I should have elaborated on that. Why should it be a shape of any description that we know of? It could just be a fucking big fat fucking chunk of.
Slitsky, why can it not? Wait a second.
Right.
Why can it be anything but a globe? It's like you want everything but what it is. Why is it every possible thing except it's not except a globe? Why is that?
You guys say that. You say you measure it flat. You say the horizon's flat but globe because big globe.
Shut up,
you
flat
guys
boy.
are the ones that say it's stationary while it's moving. You are the ones who are confused with fucking
Why does
reality.
Demuck
And your
chime
globe
in?
is a
We're
flat
making some progress.
globe.
Demuck, go back to muting
I'm
yourself.
telling you,
buddy.
man. Just turn him down. I turned him down, and if everybody
does
turns
your
him down,
globe
then
disguise itself as a flat Earth?
And then we can just hear people that we care about.
Yeah, we all just
That
mute
was a
him. He
good
doesn't
question. I'm
exist.
re-asking your question.
And then
Why does the globe disguise itself as a flat Earth everywhere?
So, Schlitzy, do you have an answer for his question?
Yeah, why does the globe disguise itself as a flat Earth everywhere?
Schlitzy, you were asked the question. Why is it any shape but a globe? What is your evidence? You're sure it's not a globe.
Particularly if
you
you
won't
don't
commit to
know.
anything else.
Yeah, particularly if you're also saying that you don't know what it is.
You're not doing better, are you?
If you don't know what it is, why can it not be a globe?
And that's why your argument is false, and that's why you're not a genuine. You're disingenuous completely.
He's bad faith. Yeah.
If you really believe that, Schlitzy, if you really believe that I don't know, then a globe should be just as much a possibility as any other shape. That's the one thing you'll commit to saying 100% is not possible.
No,
hurry up with your box analogy, Schlitzy. I want my box back.
Let me ask this then. Let me ask this, Slitsky. Could it be a globe?
Multi-directional spinning testicle flying through fucking space.
Thank you, Nathan Oakley.
So that's not that. The problem with that is it's not really a well reasoned out idea.
What it is, it's bullshit, and you know it.
No, it's not really.
Match the globe to it.
I mean, it's not, is it?
By the globe.
Yeah, it is.
It's not. Because, I mean, I don't come in here and saying, oh, it's not a stupid, domed, wet thing. Yeah, I don't do all that to you.
Red, don't be gay. We've got an understanding. You can't be gay.
Now we're right back to that again.
He's got the gaydar out.
No, it's basically saying I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not the globe.
In my experience,
right.
In my experience, people with that
people
with that kind of fixation are just they just basically putting out their wishes.
Yes, I believe thou protesteth too much.
Yes.
He's trying to figure out who's gay so he can ask them out.
Let me tell you, room full of people. Let me tell you something. This is deja vu because I was at the Flat Earth Conference in 2017 and I was talking to a guy named Alan Burdick. And that is what you just said is, I don't know what it is, but it's not a globe. I said that exact thing to him, and he put it in his article that he wrote for the New Yorker magazine. You can look it up. Alan Burdick. If you have a subscription to the New Yorker, I think it's behind a paywall now because it's old.
But you told the truth.
It's
You
an
don't
old
know what
article.
Earth is.
But I said that exact thing. And the only thing they got wrong was when he quoted me, he put 2 F-bombs in what I'd said when I didn't use any F-bombs.
Did you say Burdick?
That was 2017.
You're a liar.
That was
Slitzy, in the room that you're in,
Did you speak to a guy called
Slitzy, the room that you're in,
Alan
the room
Burdick.
you're in, where you want Reds to guess the shape, could the room you're in have a ball in it, or is it not even possible to have a ball in the room you're in?
I don't know. I'm not even sure what that was.
That room were mine.
I'm not sure what that analogy was. As a box and as a room, I'm not sure.
Well, it wasn't what he said. He said it basically doesn't
No.
need a shape, and he's not standing behind that. Now he's weaseling out of that. Why does anything need a shape? So now you've been laughed at enough where you're like, okay, it's an object, it's matter, it has a shape that can be defined. Now you're okay. I won't say it has to have some shape.
Go and bounce a
But
fucking
it can't be a ball. We know 100% it can't be a ball.
Are you finished with your box yet, Slitzy?
Can you go and bounce a ball off your fucking moon or something? Go and do yourself a flavour.
Which flavour?
It's way too early to be drunk for you.
Moon boy.
In the face of not having a single piece of evidence,
Moon boy.
the fact that a flat earther can just dismiss every other piece of fact out there.
Your face is like a moon.
You can't find a single commercial pilot that will tell you the Earth is flat.
I've got one.
You can't find. Okay, so who? Let's have some citations. Some guy?
Dave.
Dave who? What airline does he fly for?
Dave.
Is he a commercial pilot? Is he a licensed commercial pilot?
What is he, Welsh?
What do you say, Jin?
David the pilot died.
You also didn't say. You also didn't say before, Schlitzy, that Dave.
Sorry,
Schlitzy, you didn't say before that Dave said the Earth is flat. Schlitzy, you didn't say anything about flat. You said he simply said we. You said he said we don't calculate curvature. Your exact words. Your exact words. His pilot said we do not calculate curvature when we fly the plane. You didn't say he said the Earth is flat. Now you're saying he says the Earth is flat?
Pilot Pete.
So now he says the Earth is flat. A commercial pilot.
Dave or Pete?
Jack, you're beating around the. You're beating. Well, yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree. I'm afraid,
I know. I can't
friend.
help it.
I know. I was going to say, and it is a bit condescending, but I'm going to say this anyway because it does apply. Grandfather says a fruit tree, when it is filled with fruit, bends it down. But when it doesn't bear fruit, it stands upright, proud, and arrogant.
Come on, guys. Didn't you get it?
I just want to know if Schlitzy believes he's a.
Let's
Schlitzy,
recognize the joke first.
Hold on. Schlitzy, are you a fruit-bearing tree or
It's a real thing. Real
barren
grandfather
tree?
said.
Which are you?
He's
That
a
analogy,
dirt-bearing
Schlitzy.
tree.
Which one are you? Schlitzy, which one are you in that analogy? Fruit-bearing or barren?
It went over his head. He didn't get it.
Either didn't get it or won't answer.
No, his tree doesn't give fruit. It gives just derp.
Derp fruit.
Pure refined derp.
You know, Schlitzie, I honestly wanted to talk to you, and I would have respect if you could just say yes or no, but you can't even do that. If you ask me a question I don't know the answer to, I'll proudly say, I don't know the answer. That's not a flurf answer, ever. It's just nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Or no one knows. Or how could anyone know? It's just not that.
That's the thing. That's the thing that gets me. It's not that we don't know. It's not that he says, I don't know. That's not what he's saying. That is what he's saying, but it's not what he's saying. He's saying, I don't know. Nobody knows. It's a claim. But the claim is a false claim because we do know. So because I don't know what's in a medicine, right? I say, oh, I'm afraid to take this medicine. I don't know what's in it. That's fair. But there are people who do know what's in the medicine. And if the doctor says, take this medicine, I have to trust that the doctor's not going to kill me. And so I'll take the medicine, despite the fact that I haven't got the slightest idea what's in the medicine.
And I can tell you, I sure as shit will get an MRI if the doctor tells me I need one. And I don't know, I vaguely know it's magnetic resonance imaging, but I can't tell you how it works. So if I can't tell you how it works, am I going to say, nuh-uh, thanks, doc, but that's bullshit.
We trust a host of people in our daily lives. Every day we trust a whole host of people. I don't understand why there's this one area where there is no trust given there's no no trust given at all. I don't understand that.
You could also say society relies on trust.
Well, most people don't use geodetics or geodesy. They don't study that shit, so that's why too. It's more of like a refined field.
Why don't flat earthers then refuse any cancer treatment? I'm sure they don't know how the drugs work.
There might be some that do though. Yeah, because they're health.
But I would guarantee that he'll run to his fucking doctor if he finds a lump in one of his glands.
Well, Antonio Subarats, he smoked heavily, and he got cancer, and he didn't believe his doctor, kept smoking, and now he's no longer with us. It's a shame, really. He's a very good painter.
That's a personal choice, but he probably wasn't. I hope he wasn't preventing his kids from getting doctors.
He wasn't married or anything. Antonio's the one that briefly dated Patricia Steer. She went over to
I don't
England.
want anybody to die for their beliefs, but there's nothing you can do about that. But when you go saying that the Earth is flat and we can prove it without a single piece of proof, and everything you say is a lie because nuh-uh, I don't know why that it's not obvious why that's not acceptable to rational humans. Don't accept nuh-uh as an argument. Even the flat earthers must accept this at face value, but they don't.
It's truly baffling, but it is more so.
I know why they do it though. They backed off ever since the final experiment showed 10 of them saying this would prove the Earth is a globe. And it was shown, and then they all backed off and said, "Oh, really? That means nothing." They've now, as a group, accepted that if they can't be nailed down on anything, they can't be disproven. So I know why he does it. Sorry to interrupt. Go.
Yeah, fine. It's like, why? Yeah, they'll say, "Why are you so sure?" Well, that's why. Because when something like that happens, you change your mind. You move the goalposts. That's not what scientists do. Scientifically minded people don't do that. They just declare.
Why do you get in your car every day, Red, and start it? Why won't it blow up? Don't you afraid it's going to blow up? Why do you trust science? Like, why do you trust science in everything but the shape of the Earth?
Why does the full court pendulum why doesn't it just start swinging spontaneously? That's one of my favorites.
You're right. Yeah. You're right, though. I'm a glutton to come in here and even argue, because what's the point, really? It's not going to. There's nothing. If they went to space in the Blue Origin, they would then claim that the glass was actually
the glass
LCD screens, right?
They claim that we see. They claim that we see curvature because our eyes are curved.
There you go. And
that would mean that we would never see a straight line, and we see straight lines all the time.
Yeah.
It's
I also love the one about the barrel lens. And so it's, in the middle of a lens with barrel distortion. In the middle, it's not. And so when you look at the picture of the Earth move from top to bottom, and it doesn't really change, and then you say, "Oh, it's a barrel effect." It's like, okay.
But Jack, it's what you said just a little bit before was almost word for word what I told that guy in 2017, and here we are. I just thought, wow, I can't believe it. I can't believe it because you can actually. I can prove that that's what I said because that's in a published article, and it's like, come on, that's what 17, so 8. It came out the last year, so 7 years.
Yeah, I don't think flat Earth science has really progressed that much in the last 7 years.
I dare say, not.
The thing is, with Schlitzie, I thought I was going to get a legitimate conversation, but when he wouldn't answer a question, or that question became a question, or it became, how come it even has to have a shape? Where do you go with those as answers?
You go where flat Earth has gone. Not very far. You don't go. I mean, it just removes all inquiry. It just removes all. It's just, aren't we as people just sort of like inquisitive? It removes all of that. Don't you want to know where it is? I think I've come to the conclusion. I think that they know it's not flat, and I think the defense mechanism to prevent them from finding out that their belief isn't true is that they shut their eyes when they encounter anything.
Yes,
anything.
I agree with you.
Any positive claim of any kind. And
I agree with you. I think 90% of flirts do not believe in what they say. I totally agree.
Not really.
It's more than that. Nathan Oakley knows damn well what shape the Earth is.
Yeah.
And so does Dearth with his stupid app that uses Globe Earth to calculate people's positions in the app that he sells people for flat Earth.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not brain rocket science. And they've all been to school. They probably have people in their lives that are masters or have masters or doctorates. And they've seen, you can pick a TV channel, NASA only, and you're going to, everything on it's fake. I mean, come on. There's any question you want to know the answer to, you can find out on your own nowadays. So this act that they put on to somehow it's either about getting attention or it's some other psychological disorder, but it's not about the shape of the Earth. I don't think.
I think another reason is that they've been claiming this for so long that to go back on their claims is very shameful, and they don't dare to do it.
It's hard. It would be hard, wouldn't it? It would be hard.
They can just do the easy thing. At least leave the servers. They don't have to actually face the ridicule.
But I don't understand that either, and I tell you why I don't understand that because. You have ridicule, I suppose, from some people. But Jaron came back, and he's been respected by people. He's been accepted by people.
He's get ridiculed by flatties.
Jaron was vilified by his own side. I mean, they as far as they're concerned, he's the worst of the worst. So when you say that, remember, he also made money off of most of those people that were paying for it. Yeah. So all of his subscribers now think he's the devil. And I understand why it's difficult, but with Jaron, my problem with Jaron is he doesn't believe that we went to the moon. His science denial and conspiracy tendencies were beyond the flat Earth. And I don't know that he necessarily learned anything. What he was, in my opinion, Jaron saw a 24-hour sun, and he had some credibility that he wants to maintain, but he couldn't say nuh-uh. He had no other option but to say, well, I think that's been disproven. But I'm going to cling to every other conspiracy theory I still have.
I think TV was just the last drop in the bucket. He must have questioned it for at least 6 months before that. At least.
Well, Jack, do give Jaron some credit because Witsit didn't turn back.
I want to give Jaron credit. I've watched all the stuff that who was it? It was not Dave. Who did the 4? Okay, so there were 4 shows with him working with Jaron to talk about the moon landing. Who am I thinking of? Dave McKeegan, sorry. So after the 3rd show, I just said to Dave in a chat, I added up the time. It was 11.5 hours that you've spent trying to teach Jaron about the moon landing and convince him. Why are you doing a fourth show? And he said, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. And I thought, okay, I totally believe that. But if after that much time, he's still clinging to, he has a conspiracy theory tendency that's the root of his problem, not the flat Earth.
I think then we're dealing with something that is, and this really doesn't sound good, but we are dealing with something that's psychological in nature, because it is a mindset, and Jaron's got that mindset. And I think what Flat Earth did is it took that mindset and took advantage of people's natural. Some people are naturally suspicious people. And I think what Flat Earth did is it took that and and sort of ran with it. Like when you have a pre-existing condition and then you get a virus of some kind, it'll kill you. Not because the virus will kill you, because you already had a pre-existing condition that made you weak.
Well, we have someone in our group of friends. I'm not going to put words in his mouth. He can speak if he wants to, but he basically has told us that he went down that rabbit hole. He fights it because, for whatever reason, he admits that it is a tendency to believe in conspiracy. It's just and he admits it's probably psychological. It's certainly not based on fact. So yeah, I mean, certainly. But he also says that even when proven, he can't help but think that way about other things.
Yeah. Don't forget, there's always been people like that, and always been thinking of that nature. But when we were all farmers and everything, and most people lived on farms, worked on farms, or were adjacent to them, it didn't really matter. But now we're in a place where we've got lots of information. There are lots of lies that could exist. It's natural, I think, for people that wouldn't normally have that, that tendency come out. Then I think that tendency has come out because of things like the moon landing and and all the rest of it. We weren't there. There's lots of places that we haven't seen, we didn't see personally. So
the way they analyze, they'll find one tiny flaw in 1,000 hours of video footage from ISS, and they'll analyze it like the fucking Zapruder film, down and to the left, down and to the left, and they'll ignore everything else they just saw. That, like the wires and why did NASA cut this one little thing out? Okay, maybe it wasn't cut out. Maybe it was an actual glitch in the video. Like we've seen 100 different things they did. There was a ball of water just a second ago. He opened a jar of honey and showed what honey does in I mean, Jesus Christ, all that out the door.
No, but the thing is, when you already decided it is fake, you just skip all of that and you go ahead and look for the tiniest thing that can support your claim. I mean, it's an extreme, strong sort of confirmation bias, basically.
Yeah,
because they already have decided it's fake, and then you start looking for it, and ignore all the positive evidence.
Yeah, and it's that far of an extreme sort of thought that goes in that direction that the rest of us just simply can't understand how you can get there. We can't understand it. How could you go that far? So even when there is evidence, you're still going to look over it because, it's just weird.
Even tonight, I don't know what shape it is. I just know 100% it can't be a globe.
Yeah, that's why I asked him. I was like, "Come on, surely." Because you'll have people say, okay, it could be flat. They all could be lying. But I'm not willing to concede that one thing. I mean, yes, they could be all lying. They could be all a lie. That's possible.
The worst part about the globe is we didn't pick that shape. It happens to be how matter coagulates, or comes together with gravity. Like the shape of the Earth is because of gravity. It's not like we picked it or we want to explain why but the upside down, right side up is non-existent. It's, if you're not on the Earth, what does upside down and right side up even mean? It's like, I don't know that they understand what a day is irrelevant. It's how long it takes the Earth to rotate. Anywhere else in the universe, a day means shit. Same as, the distance to the sun or a year. A year is how long it takes the Earth to rotate. I mean, they don't even understand how concepts like that are irrelevant in the bigger picture. They mean nothing. And since they can't even contemplate that or accept it, it doesn't surprise me why they get caught up on why can I be upside down and not fall off?
It's like the claim you can't use the sky to figure out the shape of the Earth. They still do, some of them. And then you have Alan and Shane and those guys who's now stuck their nose into the celestial theodolite because they thought it supported their case. So suddenly you can use the sky anyway.
Sky.
Well, they were slapped down pretty hard with that. I mean, that was embarrassing.
Shoebill was on there in Earth Awakenings. I think it was yesterday or the day before. They couldn't take it at all. They muted him. They said, "Okay, that's enough from you." You know, disingenuous, whatever, Glober. Oh, that's it. Yeah, just mute the guy.
Talk about cherry pick data.
Oh,
I mean,
they want echo
good
chamber.
Lord.
Yeah,
because they don't want to hear a peer
And
review
Schubel-
process.
Schubel doesn't go in ranting and insulting people. Schubel's calm.
Also,
And
the
it's not,
thing with Jesse
and it's
too.
not like astrogeodetic survey is something new. It's been done for fucking many years.
Yeah, they're muting Jesse Patholite. He's
And
even
he
more
actually
calm
does the
than Schubel.
observations. Yeah,
Yeah.
him and Jess, they both have done the observations. Yeah.
Look at the crazy they accept. After the final experiment, the 24-hour sun, they really were they really got, bent over. It really was embarrassing for them, and they couldn't explain anything. But what's the first thing they do? They find a plumber or a mechanic named Hanvey, Joseph Hanvey, I guess his name was, who has like a weird model in his basement. Now, Joe Hanvey tried to put the camera inside the dome, and he tried it without a mirror, and he tried it but none of that worked. So what did they have at the end? A camera outside the dome, and a flashlight outside the dome, and a mirror inside the dome, and they're claiming that's how the superfluid would be explained. They jump right on that, yep, that's perfectly acceptable for us.
Did you see Duffy's takedown of that? Because he's like, he made another video and then his followers said, no, hold on, that still doesn't work. So he made a 10th video. It was like, he made 12 videos, deleted each one.
Joe Hanvey has disappeared, though. I think he's finally realized that this looks extremely dumb.
Yeah, but I mean, all the attempts that they have come up with to try to give a flat Earth explanation for how the sun moves, like the kind of circle or changes. Oh God, it's unfucking believable. But quite a few of them believes in it, even though it doesn't work.
Well, but I guess my point was, okay, that they had people. Duffy was good about his research. He had every one of the Grandpa Flurfs on video saying, 24-hour sun would disprove the flat Earth. That's exact words out of their own mouth. He showed all 10 of them saying it. Then when it's presented to them and they just go, they go radio silent for a little while they're panicking. And then the first thing they go to is not a physicist or anybody with a plumber in his basement with.
The sun doesn't set on flat Earth.
And a spray painter in South Africa.
Yeah, exactly.
They must have been fake flat earthers.
And they're accepted, and they're okay with that. As crazy as it is, they're okay with it.
Yeah, it's weird that the sun doesn't set on flat Earth.
It is.
Never has.
I don't understand. I just don't.
How can they be so susceptible to derp and yet not accept fact? It's just crazy.
Resist things that they themselves.
Do you have a side view of the sun setting?
Do you have a side view?
I don't know if anybody else can hear him, but I'm just ignoring
I have a
him.
side view of the sun never set on flat Earth. On flat Earth anywhere.
I love how they think there's a side view of anything. You're looking between 2 points of the reference. There's no
believe in reality. Shut up, one dimension
between 2 points, so there's no side view, buddy. You're looking at the
How
object.
does one see a sunset in side view?
Guess you have to go to a third point.
Yeah.
I mean, below something.
I guess from space there's a side view.
Can we watch the sun go below water with a side view?
Demek, you are one of the worst people to be talking right now. If you're trying to help your case for flat Earth,
have a home. You don't know what a side of your house is.
Shut the fuck up, Demok. You're destitute. You fucking broke ass bitch.
Car. You only got the middle
Shut
piece
the
of
fuck
a car,
up, you
weirdo.
broke ass bitch.
You don't even have
I've
sides
seen
on
your
your
backyard.
car. You don't
You're
believe in them.
practically
You
homeless.
don't believe in sides, weirdo.
You don't even know what you wouldn't even know what science is if it came in your fucking face.
Let's just
You
go back to
seedless
ignoring him.
method.
I'm sorry I addressed him. Let's just go back to ignoring him.
Yeah, if you ignore him, he'll actually stop
Yeah,
talking.
yeah. I mean, when you can say something like seeing a sunset from a side view, how the hell is that possible?
Yeah, agreed.
Clothesline sight,
there's no
boys.
point in engaging
Look
with him.
down the clothesline.
The funny thing is, he thinks he's furthering the case for flat Earth with his arguments.
You think you're making?
Well, and then he calls you retarded
make any
too,
sense, weird fucks,
because
without
you don't get what he's saying. So, pretty boring.
You know, he wakes up every hour and then
They
he
don't
makes
have a
some
side of their house.
rant
Sides
or
of
something
stuff
like
don't
that.
exist on a globe.
Back
Hey,
to
when you're
sleep, old
driving
man.
down the road, Globers, don't look to the left. That would be a side view. You
Take your
retards.
pills.
So if I turn my left side,
dumb fucks.
so if I turn my left side towards
Shut up and keep your head forward.
I don't know if
How
the
you
sun's
define
supposed
an
to be a.
address now, bitch?
Is the sun supposed to be like a
How are you
cone?
going to define an address driving down the
One
road,
of my
cunts,
pills is
without a
red.
side
Can I see
view?
the sun on edge? Is it like a coin?
Jesus Christ.
Without a side view, how does a mailman find an
I
address?
thought you were going to
Democ's
ignore
getting
him.
How
upset.
do you observe a sunset from a side
GPS
view?
with satellites.
So these
Did your
boys don't
medication
have
run out? Are you?
mailboxes.
Do you
Demog
need
is a
another?
fucking retard.
Someone
There
top
is
off
no
Democ's
addresses on your
medication.
house. You can't find them. Look forward down the road, Skippy.
All right, all right.
Look ahead on
Boom,
road.
flat Earth. Okay,
Road
Democ, we
is
accept your
your
proof.
address. The road
Yes,
is your
mic
address.
drop.
Can we
Thank
get a
you.
doctor?
Mic drop. Proven. All right, you proved your case. You can go back to sleep
walk
now.
across the street. You got to look left and right,
Oh,
retards.
Christ almighty.
You'll never be able to
I
do
just
that, Globers.
turn him down.
They don't know
It's
what
funny
a
how
side
they
view
wake
is.
up
They don't know
every
how to
hour
look
or
It
before
feels so
two,
much
crossing.
better with him turned down.
then they get a little
Globers can't
agitated for
look before
15, and
crossing.
then he'll pass out again.
Globers can't look before crossing.
Like you can actually hear the other people, and you can't
Just
hear
look
him.
forward.
It's like
That's
the
true.
best.
Forward.
If you just ignore
Watch
him,
out for
yeah.
that city bus.
Yeah, just
Keep
ignore him.
blindfolded and look forward.
Just BS
Glover.
anyway.
I'm pretty sure Joe
watched-
Hanby hasn't done a
Just
video
talk
in
through
so
him.
long.
Everybody
and
just
look out
talk
a
through him when he's
bong.
talking. Just talk
I
through
think
him.
Joe
because
Hanby
he's-
knows
Your left eye
that
and
he's
look
a
out a
joke.
bong
And then
with your
talk.
right eye.
Do you think Hanvy's left? Quit flat Earth?
I think he watched his own videos and he's like, holy shit, that's him. Or either that or somebody in his family said to him, like, dude, what are you doing? Do you realize there's physicists out there that have spent 8 years, like, and you come along with like Tupperware and a mirror and a video camera and a flashlight, and you're like, I can explain the mechanics of the solar system, basically, or at least the Earth and Moon and Sun.
Can't explain
Yeah.
flight.
Why not?
Physicists can't explain flight on a ball with a helicopter. Shut the fuck up, dummy.
You not understanding it doesn't change the fact that
They're
it
not
can be
calling
explained.
people.
Like
dummies.
Anyway,
continuation.
I think it's
I'd like to know what Hanby's education
about
is, though.
It's
that
okay
handy.
that you don't
If
comprehend
you look
balls,
at all
guys.
the different types of scientists who spend quite a lot of
How are
time
you
on
guys going to learn
the
what a
South
ball
Pole.
does, I wonder? However
mean,
would you guys
Oh my
enter a
god.
ball class?
Single
I just wanna know
neurons
what-
back to the same
What's
point
ball
No,
again.
Max,
like,
just
guys?
ignore him, Max. I just want to know what Joe
Holy
Hanby
shit.
does
What
for a
was your
living.
favorite subject in ball class?
Max, just turn him down. It's not good for your blood
Turn
pressure, man.
him
Was it
down.
ball
I don't
flight?
have blood
He
pressure.
he hasn't making any new
Was
points.
it a
It's
ball
I mean,
basically
flight?
like
I have
rerun.
normal blood pressure. I don't.
Was it line up the protractor with globe curve? No? You didn't do it? Damn.
I
Welcome
already
to Flat
gave you
Earth.
that demonstration. You cried, Demok. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
line your ruler up with the horizon. Welcome
Yeah,
to Flat
Max,
Earth.
Max,
Oh my god.
you have to ignore him. I know it's hard.
You know what?
Well, line a potato or a basketball up with the horizon. Line it up.
Hey Max, I
Double
bet you
green,
can
Max.
make a song from all this bullshit.
I could, yeah, but I don't.
But you can't demonstrate globe flight with no song.
I did. I did.
Carousel
I
image
made
of a
you,
magnet.
Demok, I made you cry 10 times today, like a little bitch.
Brother, I've been waiting for your video.
I sent you all the edits. You refused to look at
Max,
it.
do yourself a favor.
Just
don't
ignore
engage.
him.
How much
Just
jail time
ignore
do
him.
we
Don't
give liars
respond.
who can't demonstrate globe stuff?
Hey,
Yeah, whatever he
Any
says,
liars
just
who
don't
are
respond to
You have to
what he's
mute him
saying.
or just flat
who
out
can't
ignore him.
demonstrate stuff
But
should
I
get
think
10
there's a
years in
good
jail.
the point about
10 years
bringing in
jail
like a
time to all
plumber who's been
liars
to
who
the
make
South
shit up.
Pole instead of all the
folks, 10 years
scientists
in
who
jail
are
for all
down there.
scientists who can't
It's
back
like
their
Flirts are
a
very
cop out as
good at
well.
eliciting reactions. That's all they do. That's all they really know
folks,
how to
10
do.
years in jail for all the liars who can't back their claim.
Imagine like him at your Thanksgiving day. Can you imagine?
Imagine you got 5 years in jail for lying.
I mean, the stuff that comes out of his mouth is like
How would that
You
feel
would
to
have a
lying?
life sentence there, Mark. if they gave out
No, I wouldn't.
sentences
No,
for
not
lying,
to
you
you, no
filthy
Glover.
degenerate liar.
No, I can touch flat stuff.
Sometimes I don't know what Demek's what his MO
I can
is. Like
demonstrate
he
flight
goes
on a
quiet for
flat
2
Earth.
hours and then he wakes up and says something coherent. And then he gets set off back to his whatever this derp coming out of his mouth is, and then he'll have a conversation that's reasonable for 30 minutes about video gaming or something.
I think I figured it out. It's that he goes away, does a little bit of math, and then comes just like tweaking the hell out of, and just
chemically induced. That makes sense.
Is that what makes you think you live on a ball?
It's a medication problem then, either a lack
So
of
you
or
can
too
only
much.
prove flat Earth, and you call that a medication problem for you? Weird.
No, what I'm saying is that you're a fucking meth head.
Oh, you said it,
You
Matt.
don't know how balls
I agreed
work.
with you.
Everybody's a meth head. So everybody, you guys are all meth heads because he doesn't know how balls
Actually,
work.
if I were you, I'd take meth
No,
head
I
as
actually
as
said
the
Demok
defense,
is a meth head. You're
if Terry
lying
was here, we
again,
could
buddy.
get him to mute him. We could get him
being a
muted
meth
if
head
there's
actually would be a better defense than this is what I
mod here.
really think.
That is true.
Being
That
able
is
to
100%
demonstrate anything
correct.
about a ball
muted.
would be cool
Yeah.
too.
If I had to plea in court, imagine you're in front of a
Just
judge and
imagine
he's
you
like,
have a globe
"Where did you come
religion.
up with your flat Earth beliefs?"
Oh, he doesn't
And
have
he's like,
globe
not listening
religion
"Oh,
yet.
I'm
you can't even
stupid,"
back it.
or "Oh, I'm a meth
Can't
head."
even
Your
draw your
honor.
globe religion.
I'll go with the meth head.
Draw your
Somebody tag
religious
Terry,
belief
tell him
of
to
an
mute
Earth
D-Monk.
curve.
I could do it myself, but I'm not gonna. Well, yeah, Calder, I can't do it because I'm not a mod, or else I would do it.
Oh, mute him.
Not a mod,
Actually, if
or
we
else I
all
would
mute him,
do
he
it.
doesn't exist. Actually, if we all mute him,
I
I
was
think
a
we only
mod,
hear
I would
each other, so that would be the equivalent.
Well,
I don't know.
that's what I'm
gonna make
doing.
me a mod.
That's what I'm
If
doing.
we all just
all I hear is you
if we all
shouting
mute
I was
him,
a lying motherfucker like you guys.
Yeah, I
I
just
would
turned
mute
down his
myself.
if we
volume. I
all
didn't
mute
actually
him, we'll
mute him.
only hear the other conversations.
I didn't actually literally mute him. I just turned down his volume, so I can't even hear him at all.
I just muted him, and if we all do that, we won't hear him, and we can have a conversation.
Yeah.
Problem is, he can rumble
I
on
would
even
love to
being
hear.
alone in the Discord server. So
I'd love to have an
doesn't
actual
matter.
conversation with a flat earther where they wouldn't get upset, and they would just give yes or no answers, so we could get somewhere. Like, can you guys just please define? Like, this is what I don't understand about flat Earth. If I go outside and believe in flat Earth, and I know my distance from the North Pole to where I am, and I basically
How you do
measure
that? How do you
the
know
angle to
that?
the sun at the
How do you
highest
know
point,
that?
so solar noon, which I can
No,
easily
how do you
calculate with
know
a
your
stick in the ground
distance?
over a couple days. I do this at vernal or
No, just
autumnal
saying dumb
equinox.
shit don't make you
I can
know anything.
calculate how
No,
the
you can't,
altitude of the
weirdo.
sun.
There's
And
your
Max can do it
problem,
from where he
calculating.
lives. But guess what? We're not
What
going
are
to
you
match.
calculating if you
And
already
that
know?
disproves flat Earth right there with just a
You just saying dumb shit?
trigonometry.
Just saying dumb shit? That didn't make any sense.
They won't do that.
Where are you putting your dots at? Go stand where your dots go.
That's why
Stand
I'm
where you're
really
putting your
sure that
zenith
they
dot
really don't
and your
believe it,
angles and your tangent. Go stand on the tangent. You fucking weird bitch.
which is
I
very
think
odd.
that
Team of
proves the
unmuted.
case. That proves the case for them not
Horizontally.
believing it. You're right.
There's some
Horizontally
like flatty
forward.
that comes in and unmutes him to sabotage us.
Yeah,
But
well.
then again, he's been unmuted for a while now, actually.
Well, he was like
Somehow.
Max had said. He's
none
been
of
in
you
a
still know how a
drug-induced
globe
coma.
works. And none of you have demonstrated how a globe or seasons or anything work on a ball.
hear what we're
The worst
saying,
part
too.
is he just
we all
repeats
do,
the
but
same
it's just
thing.
that you don't understand it.
Yeah,
Demok. It's
he's
quite
a
simple.
crazy
You don't
person.
Nothing
understand it.
works on
So
a
shut the
ball.
fuck up, okay? You don't understand it.
Nothing works on a ball.
He's literally
Repeating the same
a
shit.
crazy
works
person,
on
just
a
like
ball.
the crazy guy with the
Will
sandwich
accept all
board
your ball
yelling, "The end is near!"
Like if we were to like tape this
But
guy
no
and then
ball.
send it to a psychologist, they'll be like,
I don't know if he's
or
talking or not
psychiatrist,
because
they'll
I've
be
got
like,
him
this
muted.
guy's
So
Why don't you
like
send your
fucking,
psychologist to the ball
so
with a
crazy,
helicopter
man.
and ask him what
Can I
happened?
study him? They'd want to study him, maybe.
Can they study a ball?
There's no value in studying a paramecium like that.
Ball flight.
It's
How
not
would
just
they
globe
learn
How can
Earth,
someone
Max.
be this
flight?
There's
stupid?
general mechanics. They just don't
Psychiatrists want to
understand.
learn how balls work. How could they do that?
And then call everybody retarded.
That's the problem. They don't understand anything. Absolutely.
How can
If
you
you add
demonstrate
more
it
than
to
one
them?
force
How
into
can
a
you
system,
demonstrate everything?
you have more than
So
one,
everybody
they
can
fall
understand.
off. They don't understand it.
So
It's
you don't
too
know how to
difficult.
show it. So because you can't
It's
show it,
hard to
only
comprehend
imagine.
more than one thing at a time. Yeah.
You're mad at
So,
people
but I
for
mean, so when they
imagining
say
your
they don't
imagination
understand
wrong.
physics or we can't, I don't get that.
Oh,
that's
Billy
probably
Bob
not
didn't
true.
imagine
That
my
that's not true.
imagination right.
But
Son of a
when they
bitch.
have problems like this
No
helicopter
physical
hovering thing,
attribute to even
and
worry
that's just
about.
basic mechanics of you know,
Of
you don't
what?
even need the globe Earth in that at all.
That didn't make any sense.
Okay, so why don't you get thrown against the back wall of an airplane when
Which
it takes
mud
off?
puddle is
You're basically
Earth
making
curve?
the same argument. You're moving with
Which
the
mud
object,
puddle
same
is
as
Earth
the
curve?
helicopter in the fluid that is
Which
the
cliff
atmosphere.
is Earth curve?
That to them is an argument that makes no sense, whereas the airplane, they just
Which
like, I don't know,
waterfall is
that's the way it
Earth
works.
curve?
But why
I
does
fly
that make
helicopters
sense?
all the time.
But why does
Well,
it
their
make
claim
sense?
is, though, the minute you take off with the helicopter, the
You
Earth should now
fly them
rotate at
around a
1,000 miles
spinning
an hour
ball.
underneath your helicopter.
Well, it depends on the wind. Like if we're going back, let's
How do
say,
they fly
back
around a
onshore,
ball?
and it's a heavy
You have
side
no
wind,
clue.
the
How do they fly
the
around a
helicopter
ball?
is pointing up to like 45
How do they fly
degrees
around a ball?
against the wind compared to where they are
Flat
going to land,
earther.
because
Flat
the
earth
wind
pilot.
is moving the helicopter sideways as it flies
Flat
towards
earth
its
Well, yeah, but
destination.
they're not
They
talking
don't
about
Flat
understand
earth
it.
local.
pilot. How would they fly around a
Right.
ball?
They're not talking about local atmospheric conditions. They're
Steel
claiming
man
in
that globe
general
flight.
that the atmosphere as a whole doesn't rotate with the Earth. Therefore, why don't you stop the minute you lift off or jump off
Steel
the
man
ground?
it.
Which would be crazy. Can you
Man,
imagine
that's
the air
shit.
mass moving at 1,000 or 1,200
Well,
miles an hour at
demonstrate.
the equator? We'd all
Demonstrate
be
it.
dead.
Good
Yeah, you
story.
would.
That's the
But
other
yeah,
problem
for
with email
all
too.
you got the adverse effects.
No
You
demonstration
get
time.
all kinds of
Damn.
measurements given evidence for this, that the Earth is
Measurements
rotating,
and
but
no
they go,
demonstration.
nah, it can't be. Maybe
And
Dummer could explain the
again,
adverse. Yeah, maybe he could
they see
explain
it
the
every
adverse
day around
effects.
them when they drive their car or fly a plane. They see the same exact thing they're trying to claim wouldn't work, and that is either lost on them or it's just a nuh-uh.
That's a cool story, weirdo.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's frustrating. It's like I
We
come
know
in
you
here because I
don't know
want to
how
make.
flight
I
works
don't
on a
know. Is it
ball.
possible to
It's frustrating. It's been
turn a flurf?
25,000
But
years now,
man, it's
and
not.
no glober knows how.
They have
I
to,
don't
you
get
have to want to do
frustrated.
it. You have to want to do it yourself. Yeah. You have
How
to,
come you
I just
deny
laugh
globe
it up.
physics?
I show them the evidence.
It's
I make them
entertainment for
cry like
sure.
I
All
made them cry
balls are
today like
denied
15
in globe
times.
physics.
And
All
then I
balls
just
are
go
not
about my
allowed.
day.
if you take it
Balls are
serious,
not
Well,
allowed in globe
electric
physics.
did
Why
split.
not?
Like he just basically quit. Yeah, you're
Why
right.
are balls not
I was
allowed in
pooping.
globe
I
physics?
did.
The only balls
I wasn't
allowed are
here
the ones
when
in
he
their mouth.
left. But he left. But then he
Oh.
was still chatting in the text chat.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't get that either. He's the worst of in this room. Like Demic's pretty bad, but Demic is a one-trick pony. That other guy, like everybody that comes in, he'll then take them on all at the same time and then complain he's got multiple people, engaging with him.
Oh my
I'll
god!
engage with all you guys, but not in imaginary
From the
fucking unicorn.
YouTube,
In real
the Earth is
physics,
Live YouTube
flat table
channel,
not
some
moving,
derpling
first ball moving.
I challenged
Whatever
them
you
to
guys want to
debate,
demonstrate,
and
you
they
can get a
sent me the
ball
email,
and
so I'm
move
going to start
and
a stream right
demonstrate.
now. I should be going to bed, but
I'll get a flat
You're
stationary
gonna debate
table and
him on your show
demonstrate.
or on
Yeah.
That's the way to think it, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So, Max,
They won't
winter
show up.
time down by
They
you
won't
now,
show
huh?
up.
Yes, it's cold as fuck.
Haha. Well, you are stealing my summer, though. Because we are getting towards autumn.
Uruguay, fortunately, is moderate climate, but yeah, it's super cold already. I don't know what I would do if it ever snowed.
Yeah, well, Max, I live at 62 degrees north in Norway, so I know what winter is like. Absolutely.
Yeah. I could not handle that.
I would say so.
I live in South Florida. It's hot and hot and hot all the time.
I
We
would
have
love
summer
to
and
live in
summer
Florida.
light. You say that, but let me tell you, it gets old after a while.
Trust me, it does. It's hot as fucking Colorado.
Well, but I mean,
it's
you're in Florida.
You have seasons,
beaches.
though.
You have beaches.
Yeah,
The only bad thing would be the Florida man.
Are you sweating like a pig?
What you gonna do?
Well, Max, though, here's the thing. I like 72 degrees in my house, and to get that 72 degrees, I have 8 tons of cooling. That 8 tons of air conditioning run 24/7, 365. There are a few days it turns off, but for the most part, you're always under air, or else you're just hot as balls.
I don't suffer the heat. I suffer the cold super bad, but
then you'd
when
love it.
I just
you would love it here.
If it's hot, I just get on my underwear, drink a little ice water, and that's it.
Hard to do in public, but yeah, you'd be fine.
It doesn't bother me. Well, I mean, I work at home, so.
I prefer Arizona.
I work at home too, so
Arizona
all the time.
Oh, Monkey Cat Pat's saying something. What's up, Pat?
Hey, what's up?
Monkey Cat Pat.
Pat, we were talking earlier about going down the rabbit hole of conspiracy theories, and you were talking about that too at one point, right?
Me?
I thought you had an observation on that in another night, but basically I was saying that because we know people that that's a tough thing for them. But my point was that if you have a propensity to believe in anti-science and/or conspiracy theories, and that applies to everything. So flat Earth is just another. It doesn't matter that you're saying the Earth is flat. Overall, it's just the same. It's a conspiracy.
We know what the globe is.
I also love the fact that they say how millions and millions of them exist. Like how is that measured exactly? Because I guess if you didn't go to school or were still in the 1200s, maybe, but nowadays, do people even question the shape of the Earth? Go to school.
It's because there was this poll on the internet at some point that indicated that around 10% of America was flat earthers or undecisive, and they have
we
just
fucking
run
Americans
with that
ruin.
against them.
We ruin every poll. Us dumb Americans, don't we?
I mean, it wasn't even it was just a random poll from some random website.
I admit it. Our country is generally stupid, and we got cocky after World War II. Because our grandparents went and made us one of the greatest nations ever. And then now every day we're like, oh, we're not them. Our grandparents did something we would probably never be able to do. And then every generation after gets dumber because my generation, and the one before me, invented all the things that are their gods: the iPod, the iPad, the phone, computer, the social media. My kid's 23 years old, and I wonder how she's going to function in the real world. And I watched it happen, and I know it's a new generation, and they grew up with it. So it's hard to be in a world where that didn't exist. But their social skills are seriously lacking. I say it to her face. She knows what my opinions are. She's like, "Well, Dad, you just don't get it. That's how it is now." I said, "Well, what if you need social skills one day? What if you need to interact with people or meet a mate or whatever? It may not happen in online in your social media.
Check.
Or face to face with your boss or whatever." But I'll tell you, after raising a kid and knowing the difference between my generation and her generation, they don't even take if you confront them with questions, they feel like they're being vilified for. Oh, I think I've muted the person we're hearing or not listening to.
Why don't you turn on your camera? Turn on your camera, bitch.
Oh,
wait, who is it?
Max has his own show going.
Oh, you're not doing that? Okay.
Wait, maybe he's in the.
I have an accent because I'm bilingual. You stupid cunt. It's pronounced bilingual.
Who are you talking to?
Max, mute yourself.
I do know.
Max, mute yourself. I love Max. I don't know what time it is there, but he goes from 0 to 10 like.
You're hiding in anonymity, calling me ugly, and you have the nerve to call me a bitch. Are you literally insane?
He's not streaming anymore, so I can't tell.
Someone get Terry.
Yeah, look at me. Yeah, but I can't compare to you. You're probably ugly as.
Max, calm down, man.
It's probably not the best way to have a discussion to start out going 0 right to 10 with insults, but I get why you do it. The flat
I do
earthers
it
are so good
sometimes.
at evoke. I know they're good at.
Yeah, it's okay though.
Like if you imagine you were talking to your wife or grandmother or anybody you love and have total respect for, and they just kept saying over and over, "We don't know. How would anyone know? I have no opinion. It's undecided." Or nuh-uh. You can only take it for so long.
Monkey cat.
Yeah, they're trying to
Mike.
provoke you most of the time. Yeah.
Well, just imagine what it's like being in their circle of friends. They have relationships with their parents
if they have
and
friends,
siblings, or
they probably don't have very many
well,
friends.
sometimes you
that's
can't
why,
pick. You
know,
can't pick your family, though, right?
Yeah. Well,
what happens
in my
at
situation, I don't
Thanksgiving?
have to. Me personally, I don't have any like family functions like that, so I can avoid that kind of stuff. Yeah.
So
It's kind of yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
there's some times when you get together. If I had an uncle that was like a demok and I knew he was like that online, I wouldn't be able to go sit through Thanksgiving without just, okay, guys, we have to talk about this. Do you know what this motherfucker says online? I mean, I couldn't help it. It'd be more disappointing to find out someone that you know or respect has that simpleton kind of, that denial of like when they say somehow globe Earth is treated differently than any other science, and I don't know why. Science is science, but and I feel really bad for all the people that do this for a living, all the pilots, astronauts, rocket engineers, like and plus they're driving around in cars that use satellite navigation, and they're using possibly satellite streaming TV or satellite internet. I mean, it's everywhere you look, and then it's I don't need it. It doesn't exist. It's just frustrating.
Definitely, it's very frustrating.
Monkey.
Monkey cat pat pat.
Can you not burp on a mic, Monkey?
That's not me, dude. I haven't burped in a while.
Well, you're lighting up.
It was probably the echo from his speakers that was so goddamn loud.
You guys should tune in.
He's supposed to be felching.
Yeah, Max is debating a girl flat earther.
This is going to be
Max doesn't know when to quit. There's sometimes when you just have to. Okay, it's not the end of the day where he lives, but still, I'd be like, I got like a derp index, and I've reached it. Like, there's no more derp today. In fact, I find that you get dumber. I made a joke the other day. I had a picture of a cat like just staring blank. I felt like that when I woke up the next morning. I needed like 2 minutes to adjust to reality again. This was probably what it was like being Copernicus or Newton or somebody that believed, like, imagine the entire world's like, they want to burn you at the stake for witchcraft because you claim, shape of the earth or something like that.
Who's crying?
They're also easy to catch in a lie. Do you guys know who Cece is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cece had a video from 3 days ago where in the video he said this, and he was serious. He said it, and it wasn't joking. It's something about, and why is my kid learning about the ball? He goes, they're teaching him about the ball. When I was in school, we learned the earth was flat.
No.
And I'm thinking to myself, no, you didn't, you fucking liar.
He was
Yeah,
homeschooled.
Yeah, or he went to creationist school or something.
Well, but he didn't, and he didn't go to school in 1200 either, 1225, right? But that's how flat earthers are. They just say things that they believe or think should, they just blurt them out.
Yeah, like your mum.
And then, of course, he went, his other proof was, I didn't realize that the Bible was a flat earth book. It's everywhere. I mean, I read it and I'm like, wow, flat earth is everywhere. I'm like, no, it's not. There's 4 references to the shape of the earth, and everyone pretty much agrees they're not literal. 4. And that's digging, like really being pressed on, are those really, And then I love his other one was like, I think I did a video for this. He's like, why isn't Picard and Jen? Why didn't they? Picard never referenced the shape of the Earth or had a ball. And I have a video immediately of Picard pointing out the window to the Earth, a non-believing, And then he's like, and you don't see. They don't even show when was the last time you even saw the Earth in any movies? They don't even show it. And then I went to 10 videos in a row, all Ad Astra, Apollo
So
13.
you talk about the scene.
Yeah,
you talk about the scene with Picard in First Contact.
Yes, the one where he's showing the lady that they're basically
Alfred Woodward.
This is what he does, and he's not the only one. They're all like this.
I've also heard the opposite claim that the globe is just shown constantly in all media all the goddamn time.
I guess you can't win then.
Yeah.
It's either one or the other.
That's true too.
Yeah. So
Like, why would you show factual things in videos and movies? It's got to be subservient. You're trying to.
I mean, when the iPhone first came out, the standard background was the Earth, and you can still have the Earth as a background.
Yeah.
There needs to be a new law, and it needs to be like a world law that anyone that believes the Earth is flat and will say it publicly cannot use any technology that relies on globe Earth.
Hey, Jack, you should humble yourself because I don't think you're talking like you know something. What do you know?
Nothing.
The first
I just said what I said. I just said
really
exactly what I
confident in
meant.
believing all those,
If you're a flat
school
earther,
books.
are you willing to give up all technology that relies on a globe Earth? Yes or no?
As soon as you give up the Zodiac, we can
Yes
talk.
or no?
Zodiac.
He
design the
answers a
Zodiac
question.
as the first
He answers a
model
question
of
with a
celestial
question.
navigation.
You can't even commit to a question. Flat earthers are so despicable. Yes or no?
Jack, you don't have to be mad. You just have to answer.
Not
our
mad.
questions.
Well, I'm not mad, bro. If you think this is mad, you
Think
don't
of them
know
as
how
riddles.
to.
It can be kind of fun if you open your mind to them.
Fun for idiots. Fun for people that have no
Well, fun for
intellect.
you because you're so smart
Fun
and
for
you know so
derps.
much
Fun
because you
for
listen to
dolts
school
or
books and you trust the
simpletons.
government,
Sure.
right?
Here we go. The government conspiracy. Oh God,
trust the government.
forgot about
I'm just
this
saying
one.
you have a lot of faith in the government and the school books, right? Don't you trust the
Government
school
didn't
system?
even come up in my conversation all night.
Well, you just sound like a true believer. I just, it's impressive when I hear a true
don't put
believer
words in
so
my mouth.
confident
If you have
like
a
yourself.
question, then ask me. But don't put words in my mouth.
Well, you don't have to be defensive. I'm just asking you a
I'm
question.
not being defensive. What I simply said was the government came up 0 times in the entire night, not once until you brought it up.
Well, why did that activate you when I said government? Did that trigger something within
I don't know if you have a hard time judging people. I'm hardly activated.
He's trolling
I can
you.
see clearly.
He's
I'm not
trolling
yelling.
you, Jack.
Yeah, he probably
Jack,
is.
he's trolling you.
I don't sound that mad, do I? If I do, maybe you misunderstood.
You're just trolling people.
I'm not judging your anger
Jack, you sound
level.
very confident, like you know all
I'm
these
judging
things. I just
your.
wanna
I'm
know,
judging your
is it
idiot
because you
level.
believe what you're told?
And Sin Clean Seer goes on mute. Boom.
Jack, maybe you should humble yourself because
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
gonna
flat
turn
earthers
down
can
as
tell
well.
you something you might not know.
It's like
evil.
It's like sleeping creatures that wait to awaken, and they take turns, and
Well, you were practically
they
talking
pop out
really
of the blue.
high up. I thought you were like you knew something. Sorry.
I'm not sure which of them has any new facts versus the one that came before them.
Well, flat Earth is the oldest because it was the first, as you well
Does
know.
that make it better?
Burn! I mean, I guess that proves
first
it
is
because
kind of the model
because
for all
cavemen
things
were
that come
afraid of the
after,
sun
right?
that disappeared at night. I guess that proves it.
Why should we care about how all this began?
I do want to say the first iPhone wallpaper was clownfish.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the Mandela effect.
When Steve called Johnny Ive,
had a Earth background.
Do you believe Steve Jobs
watch
knew?
the video. Steve Jobs calling Johnny Ive.
Do you believe Steve Jobs really knew the full impact of the iPhone when he rolled it out?
Probably not.
No. Well,
Can you
maybe he
imagine?
did.
I mean, it's
I think he
$1 trillion
did.
industry. There are people that claim he knew, like he saw obviously the long, like with the computer, Even though Woz did all the work, without Steve, it would have never been anything other than a garage.
Yeah, the genius that Steve had was seeing things, potential in things that people dismissed. He got the Macs, the original UI was from Xerox, and he was at Xerox and looking at some other technology that they were talking about collaborating with. And they said, oh, by the way, we've got this thing in this other room. Why don't you take a look at this? It's very interesting. And he went in the other room and he showed him the point and click and all the rest of it, and the folders. And he says, oh, well, Oh, hold on. And I think he bought it from them because he saw the potential.
Also,
They didn't know what to do with it.
If the movie is accurate, what he says to Woz that what you're doing here, no, it has to be like an appliance. It has to be self-contained, and you turn it on and use it. It has to be as simple as, like and he was right, because the computer never really took off until it was like, that's what made the Mac so attractive.
There's a quote, there's a video of Steve Jobs, and he says, what we're going to do at Apple is we're going to make a killer notebook, but we can't do that right now. It's impossible technologically. So what we've done is we've built the Lisa, and it's $25,000. And the next step is we're going to make a computer about the size of a bread box, and that'll be $2,500. And then once we get technologically advanced enough, then we'll cram that into a notebook computer and sell it for $1,000. He said that like in 1986. And now we have the MacBook Air and all the rest of those, the MacBook Pro and all the rest of the laptops, and they're about $1,000.
Well, you could claim it was visionary, or you could claim that he wasn't technical enough to know. I'm not sure which one. I mean, I'm not putting him down at all. But if you watch the movie, like, there's a bit of multiple movies, but there's a bit about him that was just visionary, but almost like science fiction visionary, where I don't know that there was any basis for it other than he believed it or said it was going to happen.
So the Fassbender one or the Kutcher one?
The Kutcher one I like better, but I've seen all of them.
Okay. The Kutcher one is good.
The Kutcher one to me is more digestible as a regular person. As a techie, I mean, I'm an engineer for 35 years. The Fassbender one is actually better.
Yes, it is better. But Ashton Kutcher got Steve's walk. Steve had an odd gait about him, and Ashton Kutcher captured that gait.
He did
flawlessly.
He embodied the character better than anybody, I think.
Yeah.
But I mean, there was a whole lot of stuff in Steve Jobs' career as far as Apple that just, like, the whole Next thing and all that other. I mean, it's just yeah. To me, the iPod was actually. I'm not, I've always been a Windows user. That's my whole career is built on. I put my kid through college. My house is purchased by being an engineer for Windows stuff. But I never really got into the Mac stuff. I mean, there's no reason why, except the proprietary nature of it. But when the iPod came out, it was undeniable that, holy shit, this is revolutionary in what it does and how it does it.
It's when he stacked it next to a pack of cards.
Yeah.
And I saw that, went, what?
Also, Logitech's first competing product was like, I think it had like, I don't know, was it 8 megs of RAM or 4? And it was just, like, there was no wheel. Like, I'm looking at the iPod Classic. It had a wheel, and it had really intuitive mechanics to it, operational.
It was the UI. The UI was very intuitive. Yeah. You could click through tracks. You could find tracks quickly by scrolling, flicking the wheel around. And
I think it had a 40 gigabyte version within a couple of years of it being offered, if not in the first 2 years.
Yeah,
it was like
the first one was 5, the second one was 10, then they had a 20, then a 40, then an 80, then a 160. So the last one I think was a 160. And then
even the Nano and the tiny little ones they made where you could just take it running or something like that. If you would have taken that back 30 years and be like, we didn't have random seek, so we're all using cassettes and 8 tracks and things. So that's already, but the fact you can store that much music on and that was, by the way, the Nano didn't even have internal memory. It used an SD or a micro SD or a mini SD, I forget which.
The Nano? No, it used internal memory.
No, my kid's Nano doesn't. Hers is a 4th generation or 5th generation. It has a slot for I want to say micro SD, but
probably want to check that.
No, I just went to the tech docs the other day. It definitely does. None of them
had a integrated anything on iPod front. I'd be shocked if you're right.
The Nano? Just look up Nano. I'm pretty sure it said because I looked it up thinking that maybe my kid was wrong, but because she has one she found for like 13 years old sitting in the bottom of her drawer.
What should I search for?
Just look up iPod Nano 5 specs. I think right there they showed they discussed the slot. But either way, that's another thing, the technology that I don't get. Like you hold a micro SD on like your fingernail size. And those are up to 1 terabyte, I think, capacity now.
Oh yeah, because SSDs
micros. Yeah, it's just crazy.
Looks like an SD. You can mod them to add an SD, but I'm not sure if it was a feature at the time.
Because the ones that had hard drives were the regular iPods, the one with the scroll wheel, and then I think they had a smaller one, but you knew it was SD. It was solid state because the storage size went way down. So I think the first iPod Mini or whatever, or iPod Touch or whatever it was only 4 gig because SSDs were expensive back then. But
yeah, this is the Nano. It was like a long stick. It was sort of like thin and narrow, and they offered them in all the different colors. And I think they only had like 8, some trivial amount of memory. And it was basically, if I remember right, it was micro or mini SD. But I'm not going to die on that hill if it's not. Either way,
we've got an iPod Nano, and it's 2 gig.
2. But you can still fit probably up to 1,000 songs on that, maybe.
Yeah, you can fit quite a lot of songs on that.
One song is like 4 megabyte.
Yeah,
that's with high compression. I mean, those days that back in, I remember when. Yeah, I mean, when we were using Napster, we were all accepting 92 kilobit compression. That's not that's not very high fidelity.
That's not very good. Yeah, that's not good.
Nowadays, I think for me, 256 or 292 or 312 is that's my standard. And even then, I've got a collection of FLACs that I've been getting into, which is high definition, usually 92 or 96 kilobit from the original.
Lossless, right? It's lossless.
FLACs is
well, it's lossless, but it's not just lossless; it's high definition. So Redbook Audio is 44.1 or 48 kilobits. That's CD quality. But they have what they call Super CD or SAC CD, which is basically they go back to the original analogs and they remaster them at 92 or 96 kilobits. So you have higher. It's like double the definition of a CD audio, and you can. There's people that says you can and can't hear it. I can hear it in headphones.
I can hear it. I like MP3 and like lossless.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the difference between MP3 and lossless. I'm talking about the difference between CD and SACs and SACD or Super CD, the 96 or 92 kilobit stuff, or even higher they have. So, like with cymbals, they're extremely crisp at the high end. The bass, there's just, it's subtle, but I could I wouldn't. I'm not going to call myself an audiophile, but I've been around music and music recording and that kind of thing my whole life. And I hear the difference. So each song is about 25 megabytes.
Which extension of an audiophile you are? Get it?
Well, but you know how audiophiles claim that they need specific cables or they have to have tube amplifiers, and they'll claim they can hear the difference between a $5,000 speaker and a $1,000. I'm not like that.
Yeah. Now, Jack,
you missed it. You missed it. I said file, because your audio file.
Your file extension.
What extension of the audio file you are? No, you didn't. Never mind.
I'm AAC.
Yeah.
Well, I'm MP3, but when I was talking about FLACs, FLACs, those are the lossless high definition.
Right.
It's like a wave on steroids.
So, Jack, I've just been looking through the iPod range. I don't see any of them that use any external plug-in storage like SD card of any kind.
I'll concede that. Like I said, I wasn't willing to die on that. I was wrong.
No, I was just
you idiot.
You had me.
I was sure that I
wrong
looked it up when she said it, but I'm not going to die on that hill.
No.
Either way, it was a brilliant product.
It was amazing. Still is, because we've still got one. It still works.
She has a 12-year-old one that she found and plugged it in and charged it up. I said, it's probably only going to last 2 minutes. She said, no, it lasted. Even the battery technology, like I thought, lithium batteries will hold a charge to the right voltage, but they'll lose their capacity. You might get like 5 minutes of use.
Yeah, it's not going to last all day. Yeah. But a 2 gig one, that'll last. It'll go hours and hours and hours.
Imagine you went back in time with your iPod or your iPhone, or you'd die. Your charge would die, and you'd be screwed soon. But you'd be like a god for a fucking hour or two.
For about a day.
Take your SUV or your car, immediately teleported to like someplace with flat enough roads to drive on, and then drive into town in your air-conditioned, SUV.
What you do is you take some solar panels.
There you go. Well, with your SUV, would you be able to find something that would burn like gasoline back then? Probably not. You could probably figure out how to.
Yes.
There's no way that you could refine
alcohol. You can modify the engine.
Really?
To take spirits, ethanol, which is alcohol. Right? Yeah.
But you'd have to know how. You'd have to know how to do it.
You have to meddle with the control.
Pure ethanol, you're going to probably burn out your engine real quick.
Yeah, just saying. I know ethanol, but I don't know how to make it or anything about it. But I know the word ethanol.
And you can drink it. Well, that's good enough. Just imagine, if you pulled up to the Pharaoh in front of, and you pull up in like a leather, air-conditioned, modern SUV with your cell phone and your iPod and your, just imagine what it would. I don't know what they would just. You'd have to be an alien. There'd be no other way.
Yeah, they'd either kill you or worship you.
Probably kill you.
eBay.
Probably kill you and worship your dead body.
They'd make you into a statue.
Or worship your vehicle, somehow put it on a pedestal and
I don't know how true it is, but I had an old history teacher told me that that's how NASCAR got started. Was all the Southern rum runners, while they were running from the cops, they'd have to pour alcohol into the gas tanks.
Yeah, because the moonshine.
Wouldn't surprise me if there's a basis in truth for that.
Here you go, chaps. Here's a new iPod Nano, 2nd generation, 2 gig, silver, factory sealed, unopened, $199. $199. That's our exact
one. You can get it for $30 though. That person's crazy.
Yeah, but it's sealed. It's factory sealed.
Yeah, but I mean, there's not much that can break. It either works or doesn't. Solid state technology.
That's true.
But yeah, the people that collect stuff like that in boxes, you can keep that because I'm not paying top dollar for.
Yeah, with the Nano, at that point, it wasn't an actual physically turning wheel. They'd already made it touchscreen or touch sensitive.
Well, they had the ones that were click, so they were tactile. But yeah, you're talking about the newest of them, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about just the 2nd gen. It wasn't a turn wheel. It was touch sensitive with buttons.
The 2nd gen had a touchscreen?
No. The scroll wheel. The scroll wheel wasn't. The 1st generation iPod was a scroll wheel, middle button, and then 4 buttons around the perimeter of the scroll wheel. That was the first one.
Well, do you know who developed
the classic, right?
LG.
Do you know who developed touchscreens?
Well, who was it?
I know the latter ones had touchscreens, but those weren't to interface, were they? Weren't those just to show your tracks and search and all that stuff?
Yeah, it was better with the U.S. military. DARPA.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you guys read or hear? I think Naomi Klein. I think that's her name. She did no, not Klein. Sorry, no. There's an Italian economist lady who went through all of the components of an iPhone and sourced them to where they were created, and she found out that pretty much everything has been created by the U.S. government or some other government funding research, right? And then companies like Apple would just buy the technology at pennies. If it's worth modified a little bit, for commercial purposes, and there we go. That's the iPhone.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me that if the military had some involvement in the initial research, but kind of a huge claim that the technology might have been developed under military money guidance, but I mean, it's all real scientists that do the work, right?
Of course, but these scientists were hired by the government,
right? But I mean, all you have to do is have money and ability to write your own rules and laws, or hold, like after World War II, it was the German scientists that really gave us the atomic weapon. It wasn't the military just said, "Hey, go do this," and shut up about it. I don't think America was in any position to have a atomic weapon.
Mm-mm. Here you go. eBay also has. You could buy the iPod Nano second, third, fourth, fifth, the second to 8th generation, an example of each one, for a total of $60.
The Nano was my favorite form factor because it was tiny and you could put it in any pocket and it wouldn't be uncomfortable at all. Or you could even dangle it from the cable. It was so lightweight.
Yeah, mine too.
But I wouldn't want one nowadays. Other than if I had one, like my kid found the blue one that I bought her 13 years ago or whatever it was, 11 years ago. And she's like, I want to use it. I'm like, why? You have an iPhone, you have an iPad. Your phone already has all the songs you want. This doesn't have wireless. You can't stream stuff to it like you currently with your account on Spotify. You're going to have to play the songs that are on it. Because if you synchronize it, you didn't ever sync it, and the computer that did's long gone. It's going to wipe out all that stuff. And even though I have 4,000 MP3s that I could give you, you're basically just doing all this work to have less than you already have in your iPhone. She didn't want to hear that. She's like, but I want it. All right, well, there you go.
The trick with the original iPod Classic is finding one that doesn't have a buggered up back.
I have one
because it was silver. It was basically brushed, whatever.
Yeah, I have one that's chrome plated and engraved with my wife's name. I bought one of those.
That's good. But keeping that thing clean,
$400.
Yeah, keeping it clean.
It's in perfect shape, actually. It's 40 gig.
I've got one, Red Cloud. You can buy it for $7,000 if you want.
I think she either threw it out or just
Isn't it funny? There were no cases at all.
Nowadays, it's all cases.
Do anyone remember a case for the iPod? No one put cases on any iPods.
Listen, I remember trying to drive my car with one of the original Sony Discmans. It's skipping over even the slightest movement, and wishing that we went through. I mean, even a tape Walkman was better than a Discman. Sounded great, but you couldn't move it.
One of the genius things about the original one, which was a spinning disc hard drive and HDD, was that it had skip protection. So even if you bumped it
had
and the hard drive got confused, it had about a
skip protection, but
it had a 4-minute buffer. So even if you shook
it wasn't 4 minutes, was it? I thought it was like 8 seconds. The pre-read
was it?
Read ahead, because you could, if you just continuously shook it for like 8 seconds, it'd stop. My memory wasn't fast enough to read in and play simultaneously 4 minutes worth of audio. At least that's my understanding. Was my wife had one of those early ones and she used it to jog, but her complaint was, I can get it to skip and then it just will continue because I've just bumped it too many times in a row.
There you go.
Continuous 8 seconds or whatever it was.
So Jack, you got the win on me on that one. It is.
Oh, it's all right. It's not a
10
contest.
seconds. 10 seconds of buffering.
Yeah, we're old and we know it, so let's accept that. No, I go back to some of my earliest. I'm not 8-track old, but my car had a cassette player, and it was before the bi-directional one where you had to pull it out and flip it over. Then they had the bi-directional read head where the head would spin or whatever, but
it would turn the other way. Yeah,
or just read it playing the opposite way, a different head, a 4-track head instead of a 2-track head, and we were fine with that.
Never had that. Always have to turn it over.
It was good, yeah. And man, and when I discovered that you can buy like this cassette, which is a cable, right, to like a jack.
Oh yeah.
3.5 jack. So just put that in your cassette player. You connect it to your phone or MP3, right? So I was like, fucking awesome, man. It's like,
and see, that's where my little bit of audiophile snootiness came out. I'm like, I'm going to get a better sound quality, but then I'm going to do the interface into a cassette head and get the same fidelity as if I just put a tape in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes, you had random search and all that other stuff, yeah. But I had one of those for the longest time.
I bought this from my dad and my mom. Like, I was like, because we had older cars. We preferred like older cars for a long time.
Yeah, it works. Yeah, I mean, it works. Nowadays, my car has too much technology. I don't really like AirPlay, and so I don't like being connected via Bluetooth. I'd rather there's a USB port right there for audio, and I'd just rather use that. I put my phone there anyway. It's not a big deal. It has wireless charging slot, but the wireless part, my kid loves it. She gets in her car and her car has AirPlay and I guess there's a Android and an Apple version, AirPlay, whatever it's called, Apple Play. She lives on that shit.
Oh, I don't even. Yeah, I don't want this one.
Apple Music.
No, not that. It's the car's interface to your.
Apple CarPlay.
CarPlay. And I don't need the extra complexity of my car being I have playlists on my phone, and I'm just old school. It looks at me like I'm a dinosaur. I'm like, people get habits of.
CarPlay's awesome.
It
really is.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
We got two Hondas. One is just 1 year too old to have CarPlay, and one is 1 year. CarPlay was brand new, and the difference, because you don't have to. You just see, like, if you get directions, you don't have to just put your phone in a cradle. You just plug your phone in, just put it down. And the CarPlay interface works. So,
my car,
I swear by CarPlay.
Has so many features I don't use, and that actually threw me for a loop. The first time the steering wheel gave me haptic feedback going around a corner when I went outside the lanes, it freaked me out.
Oh yeah, no.
First time in an intersection where the lines were sort of 5 foot shifted on the other side, and there's no lines in the intersection, so it sort of panicked when it saw them. I just turned off the features because they scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
The car reacted in a way that was more aggressive than I wanted because it was just trying to do what it was programmed to do.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it really spoils you too, right?
Yeah. We have a van, and it's got it's electric, but it's got all those those helps, steering control and the rest of it. And I don't know how many times, if you take it on a back road, it'll try and steer you into a ditch. I swear, it did that several times.
I believe you. I believe you.
Until I found the button.
Skynet, man, it's trying to kill.
No, that's why I turned it off. The one time it happened, I was just using it, driving straight down a road. There was nothing I could see in the deviation of the lines or the road later, but it just jerked to the right all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And, I never take my hands off the wheel regardless, but it just scared me enough that I'm like, you know what? We're far away from me trusting the car to drive itself.
Yeah.
I would never trust the car to drive itself. Never. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Like, I love technology, and I do think eventually we'll take over, like, the jobs, and.
But right now,
big problem.
Yeah.
Well, the people with the Teslas that are bitching because they don't have full driving, I'm like, I don't want you using that shit, dude. You become a missile that humans are still programming that shit, so it's not going to be perfect ever.
And also, it's hackable.
That too.
Yeah, like already now, like I've seen like a guy do it.
So it's you either have a situation where your car is hackable, or your car is stealable, because they can get in and drive it away, or they can hack it and drive it away.
Or you get fucked by not having the key the one time you need it. When I got my Hyundai, the Santa Cruz, it was a 2022, or it is a 2022. They have an option they call the digital key. So it's software it's an app you put on your phone. In my case, I have an Android. I installed it. I paired it with the car. And then technically, I don't ever need a key again. It can either through Bluetooth connect to the car when you're near it, start it when you're in it, or through Wi-Fi, it can talk to the mothership and beam down remote start and things like that. So I figured I'm covered either way. So now I stopped carrying the key. but I'm not completely an idiot. I went and they have an RF card you can buy, and that you can. So I keep the RF card as like a wallet credit card. So one day I go out to the car and it's not letting me unlock the door. It's not letting me do anything. So I use the RF and get in, and it won't let me start it. It just said basically unknown device out of the blue. But had I not been at home or carrying an RF card or dumb enough to not use a key like my plan was, that one time alone scared me off. I now use a key, the fob that came with it, and I love the technology, I love the idea, but it wasn't executed perfect.
Just like central, like remote control locking, man. It works all the time, pretty much.
I love it, and this worked all the time until the time it didn't.
Until the time it didn't.
But the fob works every time.
I mean, like
key
a
fob
key?
never has let me down. If I push the remote open or remote start, even when the other one didn't work that day, I just obviously went back in the house. I had the RF card with me that got me in, but I just went in the house and got the key fob. So I've been carrying it ever since.
Honda's got a neat little thing where the key fob hides a physical metal key, and you can.
Mine has that too. Mine has that too. You have to have the key fob. My goal was I carry a mobile phone with me 24/7. Even have credit card slots for my driver's license and most used credit card. But technically, I walk out of the house, I got one thing to grab. Right. Digital key, perfect. Until the time it didn't work.
Yeah. That's why I use a bum bag.
So imagine had I been, 20 miles away out to dinner, or worse, or went on vacation in another state. I've been able to convince the on call or whatever the hell they are, OnStar, to remotely unlock and start my vehicle for me? Probably not.
We had one of those. We had an incident. We were doing a gig in Atlanta, and the van wouldn't unlock for some reason. So I had to download the Ford app and then log in, and then using my phone, I could unlock the van.
You have the opposite problem I had. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have the digital key, and it's on my phone, and it's still paired, but it's not my primary go-to. Occasionally, I use it to start the car if I haven't driven it for a week or two. These cars are everything's such on all the time, or it's talking to the mothership every day. Like the battery, I'll get a low battery warning after 3 weeks of not driving. And this is even in the newer, what is the newer technology of lithium iron phosphate?
You can't, at the moment with the Tesla or Polestar, you can't just get in it with the phone app, can you, and drive?
Yes, you can.
Can you? I thought you had to have the other something else with you as well.
I don't.
On my Hyundai. My Hyundai lets me get in with just the digital key. It just let me down once, so I don't trust it. But you don't need the.
I have a family with a Tesla and a family member with a Polestar. I'll have to ask them.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a card. I think it's just a card in your wallet, and then it's on your phone as well.
Because I heard that what Polestar are going to do is if you lose any of your idents, as long as you're registered with them and there's a on telephone security they can go through, they could instigate an unlocking of the car and it's driving to a set destination only.
Right.
But the only thing is while I believe that's probably true, I don't want to risk. Like I said, I've had to make a choice. Do I have this happen somewhere? Like I might be 4 states away. Sometimes I go on vacation for a week or two. If it were to happen then, am I 100% confident that I could get on the phone and get them not only to open and unlock it, but start it and keep it running for 4 states worth of driving? I wouldn't be able to stop for restaurants or turn it off, or every gas fill would have to be leave it running type thing. So that's what scared me off. I mean, it's probably irrational. It happened once. Will it ever happen again? I don't know. But I had to repair the device. It wasn't that it just I was too far away or got confused or started working again. I got in and went to the screen is not lightweight. You have to pair it. You have to give it a password, and you have to. I think it contacts the mothership at the same time to check your account. And then once it's paired with that device, that's it. It can't be paired with anything else until you purge that device.
Yeah, it's like a mouse. It won't control. If you can't use another device, you have to unpair it from the original device.
Like I was hoping, like if two people could have the app and pair, that's not true. Only one phone can be paired. You can do up to one RF card, but that's still only two electronic. And then you have two fobs, so 4 total devices.
With the Tesla, if you use your phone, so you and your wife uses your phone, you get in the car, using that fob or that phone, it will adjust the seat, it will adjust the screen, and all the settings that she
mine
has.
does that. It's just a Hyundai. Yeah, you don't have to have a Tesla nowadays.
Yeah,
the only thing
really
that I
cool.
argue with my car is like you guys had electric everything, electric mirrors, yada yada, everything memory. But you know what's not memory? The fucking seat position.
Oh,
the one thing you want to be, the one thing it takes you 5 minutes.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, exactly.
I can program like 3 positions. So one for me, one for my wife, and whoever wants to use it.
So my car has a profile. When you get in, it assumes it's the same person, and it flashes on screen, and you can ignore it or you can quick click yes. So it does the same thing. But one thing they left out of the profile memory was seat position.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
It's lazy.
Even old cars, like as
I know.
old as fucking electric
know.
seats were, you had like the memory buttons there.
I know, and that's why the forum was full of people like, "What the fuck is this?" I mean, I just assumed it was there.
I'm driving an 18-year-old Volvo with 2 flippy key fobs, and when my wife gets in, it adjusts the seat and the steering column.
My 2001 Lexus did the same thing.
Lexus,
that's why I'm like,
that was Lexus did that. That's right.
How can it be a 2022 doesn't? And it's just for whatever reason they just, I don't know, brain fart. I don't even know how that's possible. That's the one thing that you would just assume as a given nowadays.
So,
seat position.
Actually, it's my brother, and he's got a Model Y, and he gave me he called me from his house, and gave me the run through, and so he says when I first pulled the car backwards into the garage, I opened up the tailgate, but it was a bit too. It was going to go too high, and so I hit the button before I hit the roof. And then when I got in the car, he says, I got in the car and it says, "Do you want to set that as a default height for the tailgate?"
Oh shit!
Okay, so that's one.
That's cool.
But also, do you want to set the height for the tailgate in the garage? So
it was positionally aware that it was indoors.
Yes. So
that's cool.
If he backs it into the garage, the car knows it's in the garage, and it won't raise the tailgate higher. But when it's outside, he's at the store, it'll open up.
Brilliant engineering. When you take things that are already there and you figure out ways to make them better or enhance their use.
Yeah.
And
with the over-the-air updates, stuff like that's constantly. You'll have an over-the-air update, and it's like having an over-the-air update on your phone. It'll say it does this, and this new now. Congratulations, you got a new car.
What's tailgate thing? What is it? Sorry, what is tailgate?
This is also the company that
hatchback. The hatchback.
This is also the company that bricked features on some cars that people are irate over. They turned off supercharging on some vehicles, and the people were like, "Look, I bought this; it had supercharging. You've now disabled it. That's not acceptable." And Tesla says, "Read the goddamn. You basically lease. Yeah, you lease the operating system, and we can change it, and we did." Or
why would they do that though?
I don't know what their reason for it was, but all the people that had the cars said they
battery age.
Oh, for God's sake!
Oh, okay. Wow, like a turbo. That's a pretty big.
They didn't have to lease it to you to deal with battery age. I don't know. See.
Oh, I'm okay with it if they make sure they put it on their brochure on the front page. You're gonna buy an electric car. Here's the caveats.
I got the Nissan area, and they say the brand new, there's like 12 dots on the capacity of the battery, and they have promised no less than 8, probably not less than 9 after 10 years. But that should be okay. Which means
Jack, I'm still on iPods. You can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. The iPod Touches, which are much nicer than the Nanos because they're bigger.
Oh yeah,
$45 for like 5 iPads.
But you're not going to buy one.
Why are you talking about this obsolete technology? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, you're not going to buy one though, right? No matter what the price is, it's like, oh, that's interesting. But you're not,
unless you're a collector or some shit.
Yeah,
I like the colors, but I'm not going to buy one to have a blue Nano. I still like the Nano form factor better. I get what you're saying though; it's more featured. The other one.
I got someone in our family, and he is collecting Apple everything.
Okay.
So he's got original original iMac.
Oh, only Apple stuff.
Yeah, he's got the G4 iMac, which is the one like the sunflower with the adjustable screen.
Jeez.
Yeah. So
I was going to say if he's collecting old technology, I have a motherboard in my garage. I don't know why I have it still. I have some stuff that I don't know if anybody remembers, like all the different memory modules that they've had, but this has SIP, single inline pin package. So imagine a RAM module like a DIMM or something, but instead of the card edge connector, it has a little soldered on tiny little pin that you can bend just by looking at it. And you're supposed to shove one of these things with 72 pins into a slot without like every bent, 5 tries, bent. Yeah, it lasted like 1 year, 2 years.
Oh, I had one of those, something similar to that, and it had like 20 pins, and I jammed my thumb into it, and I put like 9 holes in there.
Oh, hell yeah. EPROMs and things like that? Yeah, they'll cut you big. I did the same thing. I got an EPROM stuck to my thumb.
I don't use any Apple stuff, but in terms of collectors, I've got one thing made by Apple, which is an Apple collector's wet dream, which is I've got Bono's first iPod.
Oh, was it the black one?
If you mean by wet dream, one they wanted to kill black. The band members? Yeah.
Was it black?
No, what is white with the chrome back and the FireWire connection? The first generation iPods
with a FireWire, yeah.
Yeah, FireWire.
Yeah.
I know it's signed, and I've got a letter with it to the person he gave it to, who then gave it to me.
That
did it come with their album on it, like they did with the iPhones?
That was time? How to Defuse an Atomic Bomb or something, right?
I think it was. No, I don't think it is actually. I think it's before that. It doesn't have any. It didn't come with a album on it. This is the first one.
That's kind of cool. A band themed hardware only. I didn't even know I didn't even know that existed.
What's that?
That I didn't know there was a YouTube version of the iPod.
Yeah, well,
a U2 or Bono, either one. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this isn't a special edition. It's just an iPod, but it was Bono's very own personal first iPod.
Even cooler. And it has a provenance or whatever they call it, like a letter from him.
Yeah,
and all that?
yeah. My sister used to be their PR.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Because they did YouTube.
Does he still have any songs on it, or did he wipe it first?
He wiped it.
I would have loved to see his playlist.
They did promo for Apple.
I would have loved to see his Bono's playlist back in the year he sold it.
Yeah.
Tell you what's a really good playlist. If you go on YouTube and look at the iMac G4 ad, that's about 10 minutes long. It's got a terrific playlist of music. Let me find it.
My only ad that I remember from them was the first one with not the first one, but lady throwing the sledgehammer, and then there was the PC versus Mac series that they did.
Hello, I'm a Mac, and I'm a PC.
Yeah. Those were pretty. Actually, those were pretty clever.
That was
Justin Long.
Justin Long.
I don't know who the other dude was, though.
Oh, he's the American equivalent of what's the chappie on QI?
Oh, thing was
Stephen Fry.
No, yeah, that's close.
Alan, Alan?
I know who you're talking about. I can picture him, but I don't know his name.
Alan Davidson.
That's Alan, not Alan. He was a regular, but he wasn't like Alan or anyone. He wasn't
Alan Davis.
All the time.
Yeah, right. Alan Davis, and he had Stephen Fry, the host.
Right. Well, I forgot his name. Mitchell.
The funny thing is,
he's not QI. You're talking about Would I Lie to You?
Yeah. So David Mitchell and Rob Webb, they were the Mac and PC in the British ads. It was Mitchell and Webb who were a comedy team.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there weren't so many of the ads over there.
They did
funny
Peep
thing
Show 20
is,
years ago, but they've actually done a new one. They've actually got together again. They're releasing something this year.
yeah.
Webb and Mitchell.
There was a period when there was a slew of tech companies using up and coming comedians. Do you remember?
I don't remember
See
that.
that Dimitri Martin Microsoft 6-part thingy? Do you remember it?
Oh,
where
yes.
the futuristic health center for people who are mentally disconfigured, as they called it, and it was very bizarre, but very well.
Usually, any tech commercials were corny at best, anyway.
There was a great ad, and it had who was the mini me from Austin Powers? What's his name? Train something. Trevon or something like
He's
that.
passed away now, isn't he?
Yeah, but you're close with the name though. Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue.
And it was him and Yao Ming getting on a plane.
Isn't it Vern something?
Vern, that's it. Vern Troyer.
Yeah.
So Vern Troyer and Yao Ming, and they get on a plane. They sit next to each other, and Vern pulls out the 17-inch, Power Mac, Pro, whatever. And then Yao Ming gets his laptop. He just reaches up into the overhead bin and grabs the 12-inch. So Vern's got the really big one, and Yao Ming's got the really small one, and that's the ad. And the narrator is must go faster. What's his name?
Jeff Goldblum.
Why do you don't try to remember names, man? Just go with the story. You're not going to get them. Just keep going.
I know. As soon as he said must go faster," I knew exactly who he was talking about.
Boomer, do you have like a date or something? Are you?
Here you go. I'm going to post
all
this video.
All this was kicked off with the. Yeah, all this was kicked off with the Apple sledgehammer ad, wasn't it? Really?
Yeah.
And
that was, what was that like from 1984? Basically, that kind of dystopian.
It was Yes. It was a that ad was a game changer. That even people who didn't know what that was for were blown away by that advert.
They superimposed.
Get a Commodore 64 and write your own code, guys. You don't know a game unless you've written your own code on a Commodore 64.
I had a VIC 20. I can predate your Commodore 64. I had a VIC 20.
I can predate that.
Oh my god!
I had a Sinclair ZX 81 with 1K of RAM. And
oh Jesus!
And for £80 then you could buy 16K of RAM on a pack that that's slotted on the side. And the tagline for it, and the tagline was 16K of RAM, all the memory you'll ever need.
That's what I was going to say. Who would ever need?
Thank you, Sir Sinclair.
Wow.
There we go. I posted the ad.
Sign me up.
I posted the ad.
I got to thank my mom for buying that VIC 20 though. That's what got me. This was before high schools had, like I was in junior. Yeah. Well, I think I was in 9th grade. This was before you could be exposed to anything like that. And so I got a little bit of basic programming.
Hey, Pazza.
Sure.
I had a Dragon 32.
Yeah, oh nice.
My friend had a Coleco Atom with a 4-speed tape cassette drive. I looked at his like it was a supercomputer compared to my VIC 20 with the audio cassette drive.
Pazza, my brother had a BBC computer. Remember the BBC computer?
Right. I did games. I did a little bit of game development for the Spectrum and the ST and the Amiga. A little bit.
I can beat all of you. I had an Abacus.
You could just say you're from Poland.
Yeah.
The Amigas. I used to go to the Amiga store, and it was like a wet dream to walk in that place. Couldn't afford anything. I was still in high school, but I would just. They must have hated me there. I'd just come in and stare and touch.
I put the ad. I put that ad in the side chat. The G4 introduction 2002. Johnny Ive looks like he's about 24 in that ad because I think he probably was, and it's got about 5 or 6 musical tracks in that I think you'd enjoy, including there's a Steve. Hold on, there's a Paul Simon song. There's a couple of other really, really good songs. Kodachrome is the name of the song by Paul Simon. And then Seal, This Could Be Heaven, that song. You remember that one?
What was that thing around 2000? It was a screen on like a ball joint, a chrome ball joint, a cathode screen chrome ball joint, and a similar bass thing. Was that a Macintosh?
Yeah,
like trying to be futury in
look at that ad.
2000?
That's the G4 iMac. I just posted the ad. That is exactly what you're talking about. With the neck.
Oh, okay.
It had the silver neck.
Yeah, chrome neck, like a ball joint.
That's it. And it floated. I love that. We had one of those G4. 233 megahertz. Loved it.
Where'd you post it? What chat?
In the Omnipresence text chat.
Okay.
You'll see. That's Johnny Ive right there in the thumbnail. He was the British designer of the iPod, the iMac, and all the rest of that stuff. He was with Apple for like 20 years. He finally left.
No doubt, very rich.
That's it.
That's interesting. It looks like a table lamp right next to it. Yeah. See where they got their. Yeah, I'm not in love with that. I don't know. Was Steve Jobs still there for that or not?
Yeah. He introduced it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
brilliant.
not in love with that design. I did like the ones. What were the colored ones they had that were like a sort of a pod of a computer? It was like a. They were like offered in 5 different colors, and I don't think they sold very well. But you know, they were for like college kids or high school kids.
Well, one with the handle on the front, the translucent back cover.
Yeah.
It was translucent for sure. It was like a curvy, like a pod shaped thing.
Yeah, they sold very well, I believe.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Bendy Space.
I can't remember the
Space is
name.
posting it probably to G3 iMac. Bendy Space.
I gotta say that if it weren't for Apple, we'd still be using off white colored.
Oh yeah.
Rectangular
beige,
PC cases, right? Ergonomics of the Apple products and like the iPhone and iPad. I mean, iPad Mini, there's nothing you can look at that's not perfect. There's not a gap. It's just perfect. The rounded edges. I mean, the ergonomics are just, you get that right.
Made by communists.
Oh, made by is not the important part. The designed by is.
No,
G3.
You have to make it that way. Good.
Oh yeah, but it could have been. Look, it could have been made.
Anybody
in
can
America.
go to CAD, right? And anybody can go to CAD and make.
It could have been made in America at 3 times the cost, so you can't blame them for going for the cheapest.
You can't.
No, I'm just saying, commies made it. I'm just saying.
Did any commies purchase it though? Made by commies.
Yeah, but they couldn't purchase it, Joe. They were not paid enough.
Made by commies.
Bingo. There's the point.
Made by communists.
I just remember when obviously, I used to build my own computers back in the day, but the best thing I could do was maybe a black case. And I'd have to either special order or hope they had enough of black floppy covers in stock because it didn't come with enough. And so you'd be lucky if I could get, okay, I've got a rectangular black box. That's cool. And then I look at the Mac stuff. It's like, man, somebody better wake up soon and anybody remember Computer Shopper magazine? It was like a phone book sized, came out once a month. Thousands of ads. I'd buy that like it was the Bible. I'd just pour over every ad for a week straight.
They also had a monthly magazine called Macworld. I think it's still going, but Macworld was also a conference that they had.
Computer Shopper was like, pick the biggest phone book you've ever seen and make it bigger. It was like the format of the magazine was like 16 by 12 or 18 by 14, or it was like huge in dimensions. It was too big to put in a bag. I mean, it was just obscenely huge.
Hey, Bendy Space. I still have 2 of the Puck mice that people hated. People hated the mouse that came with the iMac, and I loved it. So I've got 2 of them. Neither of them work for some reason. The interface.
I'm guessing you have a preference for Mac stuff.
The very first commercial PC I worked on was a 386SX 16 megahertz with MS-DOS 6.22 on it. Running, no, I think it was MS-DOS before that. Running.
Oh, I go way back before that.
And I running the compiler on one floppy and the source code on the other, and toggling them over while I was compiling.
Yep. Yeah, my first computer was an 8086 12 megahertz.
Wow.
And it had two 5 1/4 drives, and yeah, it was tough to get. It was tough to do anything back then.
That wasn't my first computer. That was my first computer at work.
PC. Oh, okay. That was my first PC. My first computer was the VIC-20, but my first PC was an Epson. No, even before the Epson 286. I was like, obviously we probably all were that were at least Intel people or AMD. Remember when the AMD 40? Remember when the AMD 40 megahertz chip came out, the 38640, when Intel had like a 16 or a 20 maybe, and then all of a sudden this 40, this company called AMD, and that, man, it was like a space race back then with everything changing. Just couldn't keep track of things.
So Bender's Space posted a picture that's weird looking. Is that a real picture or is that AI?
That is. It looks more like a what do they call that, microfiche reader?
What does it say on the case, top left of the keyboard? Because often with AI, it'll be nonsense. But the keyboard seems to be sort of.
I don't know why this can't be real. Because why would you put the monitors way too high to sit and use
I don't think
comfortably?
that's real. I think that's AI. If you look at the plug on the left, what the heck kind of plug is that?
Plug on the left. I don't see
the plug on the left. There's an open box of floppies.
Oh yeah.
And then there's a plug. What is that plug? Looks like a Russian plug or something? That's AI.
Yeah, that's AI without a shadow of a doubt. That's definitely AI. That's definitely AI because that monitor at that
As your connection is shit.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's
Yeah, you're fine now.
It's dropping up.
Yeah, that's AI because at that age, that tube would weigh a bloody ton.
Holborn. It says Holborn. It's on the front. It says Holborn.
Who knows, really? I mean, there's probably some company out there that would try something stupid like that. This was the Wild West still. I mean, I finally realized, I don't know what you guys do for a living, but I've been a computer support engineer my whole life. And now after 35 years, I'm near the end of my career. I think it couldn't be at a better time.
No, that's not
technology
AI.
has
That is a real
exceeded
thing.
humanity's capabilities, in my opinion.
That may be an AI picture, but that is a real computer, dudes.
Yeah, you're right. It is a real 90 Holborn 9100.
They probably sold 3 of them.
They went into
Unless
bankruptcy in
unless it had a
1993.
special need, the monitor being so high, that doesn't look ergonomic at all.
Okay.
Someone watched War of the Worlds before he designed that.
That was released 44 years ago this year. They sold 200. It had an 8-inch floppy disk and CPM.
That's why I've not heard of it. What a weird looking thing.
And the main processor was a Z80 running at 4 megahertz.
Wow. There you go.
Had 72 kilobytes of usable memory from 220.
What was your MSRP back then?
It's probably $900,000.
I'll find out a price. Hang on. They're going to quote a price.
It's like the single most costly decision made in the history of history.
I'm not wrong. I'm not too far wrong. It was $10,000.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, 10,000
actually doesn't sound so bad for back then.
Well, that's equivalent. They say it's equivalent nowadays, 2023, to $30,000.
Yeah, there you go.
For a Z80.
30,000 buys you a dual proc quad 5090 system.
I'll tell you what, it has, for tech like on the computers, it has been really nice that they'll up the specs and lower the price. Not all the time.
Yeah, but
generally that's what
I forget what rule that is, but that's not a thing anymore.
No,
It is estimated that 20 units survive.
Oh gosh.
Oh wow! You should have one of those. And first of all, there was only 200, so to even have one already.
What's the Osborne effect? The Osborne effect? That's
No, it's not. It's not that. Where processors double in speed and get half in price, whatever that rule was. That's long gone.
Moore's law. Moore's law.
Is it Moore's law? I thought there was one specific to computers.
That's
No,
it.
it's Moore's law.
It was Moore's law.
Okay.
Yeah. That's.
I mean, I look at now. It didn't help with the Bitcoin and mining and what GPUs and Nvidia raping us now ever since they found out the prices could be what they were. But those days are long gone. It's very sad.
Mm.
If you think about video cards before the mining craze hit, and we then were scrambling for eBay or things to just be able to buy GPUs at all, and you could buy the highest performance Nvidia card for $250, $275 or whatever. Nowadays, a 5090 costs what, $1,600 out of the gate?
Yeah. Mr. Bendy Space is a veritable mine of quirky and unusual computers here. He's
what's
posts
that
a
one?
bunch of them.
One that looks like a traffic cone.
Pyramid thing. Traffic cone computer.
Which chat are you guys using?
Right above the chat you're in, there's one called Omnipresence-Text Chat.
I saw the presentation of the original iMac, the Bondi Blue iMac. I saw the presentation, Steve Jobs, and I was just, I thought it was the most brilliant looking computer. And then when I saw it, there was a computer shop, an old computer shop down the road from us years and years ago. It's obviously closed by now. I think it was nearby. What was it called? Not Micro Center. What was it? What was the computer shop called? Circuit City. And I saw it.
Oh, you know that one? You know that one that looks like a traffic cone? Has that ever been hit by a car? Because if it's never been hit by a car, it means the traffic cone works.
But as soon as I walked in the store, I saw that iMac in person. I said, I have to have it. And we bought one. As soon as it went down in price to $9.99, we went to Best Buy and bought it.
Yeah.
Brought it home, opened the box, put it on the floor. The kids were very excited, and they had a game called Nanosaur. So from opening the box to playing Nanosaur was about 9 minutes.
Jesus.
That was completely unheard of, considering what the computer configurations you had to do back then.
No one's going to argue. Like, I've supported Windows my whole life as an engineer. We even joke about how that's why we all have jobs and have built careers, because they weren't as simple as. No one's arguing that Apple made it a toaster, an appliance.
Yeah.
But fuck Circuit City. They're the inventors of DivX, those fuckers. They try to ruin DVDs. Oh no, that was on my list of forever no's after that shit.
Actually, with your knowledge of a computer, dude, if you can get a chance, go on and look inside an old pinball machine with the old dials that used to spin. Man, it's fucking amazing. It's relays and solenoids and fucking... you'd pull your hair out. You know what I mean? Like what
I
you can do
used to know a guy. Yeah, he owned a pinball. He owned a pinball machine repair and supply, and he put them out in stores and got money and all that. But when he'd bring them in and open them up, I'm like, the fucking pinball machine is beautiful from the outside, but from the inside, it looks like some of the boards were hand soldered even.
Yeah, but also just the coin mechanism and all the little tricks they've had to implement over the years to stop you pulling the coin back out on a string and all sorts of cool things. The tilt mechanism is a little bit.
They were all hand soldered then. There was no automated soldering back then. Not on that kind of equipment.
Yeah. Even Bender could do that trick in the suicide booth.
Sorry, the guy who said he has been developing for a long time. Do you develop? You said you develop on Microsoft computer, or what kind of developing did you do?
Me?
Yes, I guess it was you who spoke.
All sorts of.
That was me talking about being a lifelong.
Oh yeah, sorry, it was you then, Jack Fetter. I guess there are more than one who does.
Yeah, what I do for a living is I work on like enterprise desktop management and automation and deployment. So the job I'm at now, 25,000 endpoints, and basically we manage not only the group policy, but also creating the images and automating and deploying all the software. It's a hospital, but I was lucky enough to, the product is called SCCM, which used to be SMS, and I got lucky that the first enterprise I ever worked for, I've been exposed to it since it was a thing. And it's always been Windows. So even though I work in companies that do have Linux and Macs, it's always been 95+% Wintel.
Yeah.
Wintel. Yeah.
The reason why I ask is because in my company we have it's been very Windows based. I don't know exactly why, but I guess it's just what do you call it? I think when it started, the developers just liked Windows or were used to Windows, so they just picked it. And now the whole company is just infested with Windows. But we have had a recent development. At least my department has done a really good job. And I don't know if you develop in C# or Java or something.
Well, the programming I do is minuscule, but nowadays almost everything I do is just PowerShell scripting. I don't really write code.
Okay.
And when I did write code, it was Visual Basic. It's way back then.
Well,
I was commercially developing software in the late 80s, and back then starting in university, they'd have two Macs, which you do all the word processing on, and then there'd be a lab. Every single lab would have one or more 286, 386 crates because it was a research fellowship, and everybody was making their own little daughter boards to go in doing A&E. So analog to digital conversions and that sort of stuff, and controlling systems. So there was no choice at that point. The only thing you could slot your own hardware in quite easily and effectively was a PC, and everybody put up with it.
Yeah.
So that's why the PC got its commercial foothold, because it had the slots in a box. That's why.
Yeah. That's it.
Well, but it's a little
why.
more than that now. For example, hospital is an extremely vertical market. You won't find many enterprise software application developers, because clinical software, especially, a lot of it's restricted and guided with there's HIPAA regulations, but there's also health related regulations and things like that, certification. So it's all Windows. The back end is SQL. You might get Oracle, but it's running on Windows, and then the clients are always Windows fat clients. Even though they sometimes it's web based, even that they barely support if the web browser is running on a Mac or something. It has to be a very specific. It used to be always
Safari,
Internet Explorer, or now it's Edge. But
Yeah.
Edge is Chromium based, so.
I'm of course going back to the time.
Safari is like an oddball in web development, though. That's
It
why
is, isn't it?
you kind of everybody else. Even Firefox, I would say, has less troubles than Safari does. For some reason, they don't follow. I don't know. I don't know who is There's probably some fighting, I guess, but
it's Apple. They do what they want.
Yeah, I guess it's probably somewhere.
That's what I said 10 minutes ago that nobody really got. The single most costly financial decision in the history of history is what made Microsoft Microsoft. And IBM said to Bill Gates, we don't want to buy the OS from you for $50,000. We'll license it from you instead. And DOS was then sold with every PC. And Microsoft became Microsoft because of DOS, the money that they made, and the foothold they got on computers by every PC had to come with a version of an operating system. So once you're ubiquitous and a PC is a PC versus a computer or versus a Mac, you have a huge advantage. And that's really what's driven them from day one. They just had the numbers, and so people just stuck with what they knew. If we were all smart, we'd change, my grandmother, my mother, I'd be happier giving her a Mac. I'd get many less phone calls.
Yeah.
But ultimately, end of the line, Microsoft and PCs have always been cheaper than Macs anyway, by a considerable margin.
Oh yes, ridiculous. You can get an HP laptop for $300.
But also,
cheapest Mac laptop is more than double
Mac's
that.
decision to stay proprietary. A lot of people say that was the final nail in the coffin. There was a short time when you could do clone Macs back in they tried that, but then they put the kibosh on it and went back to 100% proprietary. So for any of those tinkerers or home computer nerds, you just immediately shut them off for forever.
Poor old Apple with their $3 trillion, they just have to make do with that. The $3 trillion.
But let's hold on. But let's understand where that $3 trillion. Oh wait, that $3 trillion doesn't come from computers, home computers.
No, it's not. That's
If
true.
it weren't for the iPhone and the iPod and the iPad now, that company wouldn't be a $3 trillion company.
No, that's true. The AirPods, if it was its own company, would be a Fortune 500 company.
Yeah, no doubt.
If they just spun it off to its own business, it's incredible how much money they make on that.
I'm immune to this because I could never get those things into my ears.
Yeah, they got the new ones.
My ear canal is just like so small and like so uncomfortable. Like I would.
Yeah, I'm old school. Over the ears.
You are old school.
No, I mean it's better sonic quality, and there's no argument that it's better. A pair of 40 millimeter drivers and over the ear solid back headphones. I mean, I do have. Don't get me wrong. I've toyed around with a Bluetooth headset for phone, and Bluetooth the pods, and I have every pair of iPod headphones ever sent with the device. But I rapidly grow tired of why am I listening to this shit when I could put on some decent headphones and lay back on the couch?
Yep.
But when you can't do that, I'm all with it. Yeah.
And also, I would prefer, I got myself a long time ago, I lost it unfortunately, those clip-ons, right? Clip-ons, but they're wireless, right? And they're universal, right? You just have this module which connects wirelessly to the headphones, and then it has a jack, right? Which you then connect to any device. Or you can use, Bluetooth to connect to the computer, right? And it's wireless.
It's also if you're at home listening to old school 128 kilobit MP3 compressed songs, you might as well throw those pods in your ear. You're not losing anything.
Oh no, man, I cannot fit them.
Well, chaps, I'm heading out. Great chat. Thank you, Bendy Space, for posting all that computer stuff. And
definitely.
Thank you.
This has been
all
fun.
Look
what happens when you stop talking about flat Earth.
Yeah, no.
It's 5 a.m. here. I'm out too, guys. But yeah, it's been an awesome chat, guys.
Oh no! Wait, don't go. God damn. Okay.
Take care, everyone.
You know what? I'm sure we'll all bump into each other in here again, and after 5 hours of craziness, we'll probably have a decent conversation.
Indeed.
All right, guys.
Have a good night, people.
You too. I'm gonna leave too, I guess. Then.
Guys, it's been a very enjoyable chat listening to you guys tonight. I didn't talk any. I've been playing a game, but I have enjoyed y'all's computer chat.
Hell yeah, man. You take care too.
Yeah, take it easy, bro.
I just heard.
What'd you say, Don? I think you cut out.
Sorry, that's better. I just heard Nathan do a rant about how if Earth was a globe, people that die on airplane crashes would have slightly longer to live because the real ground would be dropping away.
I guess it's true if you're going fast enough.
I guess
if you was
doing true.
If you're doing 10,000 miles per hour or something, you may shoot around the curve a little bit further, but I doubt it makes much of a difference in a regular airplane.
He's done this presentation, just him, straight to the camera, looking for fully shaved to zero on his face and head, so he looks like this sort of crazed monk. Saying, if Earth was a globe, they wouldn't die as soon because Earth is measured flat.
Oh, if he only said it that way, instead of The planes wouldn't be dying because they had the void opening up in front of the plane. See, they wouldn't die. So tell that to the NTSB. Huh.
Yeah, a void opening
Nice.
up would have saved them.
Tell that to the NTSB.
So normally
I
don't like the troll of we should report this person because that started with Globers calling flat earthers jobs. But anyway, I agree with this one. So I think it's funny. I'm going to report Nathan just because he's reached a new low. And although Ranty's still stuck in the versus battle, I still sort of respect him for trying to choose the right side. How did Nathan think that up? Did just another crazy person say it, or was he like in bed one night and he thought, oh yeah, it's going to affect plane crashes?
He sprung up out of the bed from a dream, from sound sleep. Said, oh shit, they can survive 5 extra seconds because it's...
Yeah.
Or it's funny.
I think he imagines that a glober might research plane crashes to prove Earth's a globe. Maybe that's the trick, and at least one will.
I don't know. I think maybe he was also implying they hit the ground because they didn't know the shape of the Earth or something. I wasn't really clear because it was just so, it's just so, whenever Oakley says, you don't listen to, right?
I think he did say it both ways round. Like, it's shocking either way.
So did Electric get it all sorted out? I guess he went for, it seemed like every time I clicked back in just to see what was going on, Electric was here for hours or something.
Oh God, poor Jesse. I don't know what's happening. He's doing like 24-hour binges. And he knows everything he says is wrong, but he's enjoying saying it.
Absolute troll. He's an absolute troll. But yeah, I've had DM and discussion with him, over a year ago, or right around the Antarctic trip, and this is just a clown act, without a doubt.
I've spoken to him the final experiment as well, and he was basically a globe.
So that's why this is just clown act.
Yeah, so I think he's looped around and it's reset, and now there's a little bit more tension and passion involved, but less honesty.
Well, no, yeah, he hasn't changed his mind in the least little bit. He's still absolutely completely aware of that. This is a disingenuous act. He is not. He doesn't believe his own shit. He's just saying trigger stuff.
Yeah, you're. But I'm sort of at the end of the flat Earth journey. People do that. They realize it's a globe, and then it takes a few months for them to finally say it.
Well, the thing is, he was globe, and now he's just putting on, a show for, attention.
Yeah, but I guess I'm saying he knows it's a globe. He knows it's the best model. He knows it fits, but he's not comfortable with it, so he's decided to pretend it's not again.
No, I don't believe that. Okay, I think is entirely just some sort of anger management. He doesn't believe his shit. He's not saying this because he's rethought anything. He holds the mic. That's all. That's the only reason he says that stuff, because he's contrarian to everything. He has no opinion of anything other than the opposite of whatever said.
What is the schism? Why does he say wrong things on purpose? Why does it repeat?
Attention. I don't know.
Right.
Attention, anger management. It's purely an act.
Attention feedback loop.
The crazy. Yeah, he cannot agree with anything anybody ever.
What are you talking about? Could I just catch up?
Just using Jesse as an example because he turned back to a globe and now he's arguing full force flat Earth. So I wanted to sort of.
Who's Jesse?
What's his name? Electric.
He's going by name. He's going by the handle Electric.
Electric. Jesus, he is fucking. He is a fucking narcissist or something. There's something wrong with him.
Well, I mentioned earlier, from my experience with him, he was a glober. You know, the flat earthers are crazy, and now he's putting on an act. He hasn't changed his mind. He hasn't, had some sort of revelation. He's not. He doesn't think, oh, I was wrong. It is flat, or they have nothing. It's a pure attention-holding act of anger management. Whatever you say, he'll be contrary to it. I have not seen him yield or acquiesce to anything at all. He's just always like the bar magnet opposite end.
Yeah. Yesterday, I mean, I think, yeah, I know, like you can see his act, and it's like, it's kind of, I understand we need to like have people like him in here just to not have an echo chamber. But yesterday I said to him, like, I just asked him a question and he didn't want to answer it. And then what he does often, he will answer it quickly, like he will answer it. And then he will say that he will kind of like hand wave away the question. And then we'll ask him like, well, was that your final answer? Yes, it was his final answer. And he will continue to talk about, like, he will continue to like pad on that answer with his interpretation and use it as like a gateway to monologue for like 5 minutes. And yesterday I didn't allow him to do that. I said no, say no, that's it. And then he started to monologue. He started doing it, and I said, "That's it. No, that wasn't like a cue for you to monologue. Like, you can stop talking now. You don't have to talk for 5 minutes just because you gave an answer. Like and use it as a platform to just fucking spew your random shit from your head like every time you get your chance." And he kind of like got overrun by everybody, and he couldn't speak after that. And he got so fucking antagonistic against me. He was trying to like attack me and like trying to do some kind like fucking dick measurement contest on who has done the most or something. Like, have you measured? Have you done this? I said no. Have you done that? I said no. Have you done it? So, and I was like, well, like, what is this? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, you can answer a question. You don't have to like, you don't have to have an answer to everything. You don't have to have done everything. You don't have to know everything. It's the fact that you kind of feel it as a defeat. You're a fucking narcissist. I said to him, like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Anger management and attention feedback loop would fit narcissism. They're both qualities, aren't they?
Yeah, he went a little bit crazy. Like, you noticed, like, that he didn't like. He kind of lost, or he kind of like had to not. I don't know how to say it. Not win, but like he has to like win the argument, like regardless. Like Schubil said, he has to be like a contrarian. He has to crush the others, regardless of how retarded.
And he puts that in text every single time. You've just been debunked. You're wrecked. You lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is weird because he manages to do the flat Earth thing, if you didn't know that he'd already realised it was a globe and flat Earth was silly, which he did. He told me that. Then
I don't think he
you would
ever
take him
was a flat
seriously. I
earther.
think he
I don't think
manages to repeat his old ways.
Yeah, I don't think he ever was a flat earther. I don't think he is now. I don't think he ever was.
Well, he was unsure for a little while. That's all I'm saying. And he used to talk about Earth shape. But I agree with you. Most of the time, flat earthers doesn't mean someone who thinks the Earth's flat. It means someone who's lying to themselves about Earth and speaking.
Yeah, I think 90% of flat earthers damn well know, because they get on airplanes. They know that they're, the routing and navigation and distances and azimuth of sunrise. They know all that. They're doing it for social reasons, but that's like 90%. Maybe there's a 10% that really believe, and the question is to identify that 10%.
Yeah, I'll give you 1 in 10 are pretty sure at that moment when you find them. But I think all of that pretty sure is based on lying to themselves, so it's kind of complicated. But yeah, there's 10% that don't know everything they say is a lie. They think it might be.
I mean, I just threw 90%, 10%. Maybe it's 70 something. I don't know. But I do hold a very firm belief that most flat earthers are just in it for social reasons.
I think it used to be 30% when I joined, and I just mean in these circles, the group discussions on Google and Discord. But now it's only 10.
Particularly since none of them will talk about flat Earth.
They managed to get a clip of Dan. They're calling it Dan crashing out, but it's just Dan being Dan. They've got a clip of him 1 minute saying Earth appears and measures as, and scientifically is a sphere, so it probably is a sphere.
And then he was counseling others, don't bring up satellites, you'll lose.
Right, yeah. He's kind of got this victim mentality, which is cute because he's a big man. And then he's also working his own magic, sort of saying to flat earthers, we were just being silly, right? This is all silly. But he's saying it very, very subtly. He's still lying
and he said many, many times, he said he was looking to flat Earth as community, camaraderie.
Yeah.
And he's kind of on the out with both sides.
Yes, he's lost the thing that he wanted, the community. Because honesty doesn't get you community here.
And he says he wants, flat Earth, and then quite often he'll go into political rants and says, yeah, flat Earth is just like, how you get the audience. It's really, the grand, much maybe grander social things. Yeah, and then he'll die on the hill, and he'll die on the hill of the 6-foot observer standing on the beach.
Often, if I was to ask him now, and he thought, I don't want Dawn to show me up again, he won't answer, and I'll get him to lie. But if you just listen to him with the flat earthers, he's happy to tell them it's probably a globe now.
And again, they really don't defend flat Earth. They just think we see too far. Oh, it's like, are you kidding me? If we don't see far enough for flat, if it's too far for a sphere, it has to be at least farther for flat. Oh, you think we can see forever? I don't. Just more than. You're saying it's too far for a sphere. That is contradictory in its construct. Maybe you see too far for the 39, 60 mile radius. Yeah, because refraction. You're right next to the water. That's not how the shape of the Earth is evaluated and measured.
Completely different argument if you think it might be slightly different size globe.
Yeah, the whole thing with Black Swan. If this, then that. All you've done is is question the radius.
Changed it by 1% size.
Or 10%, 15%, which is really what refraction does. And then there's that whole, bullshit with that celestial theodolite. Oh my God.
Celestial theodolite. That's interesting. That's a new thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been going on for a couple of months now, and they think they can use stellarium and the position of stars in the sky to show that the Earth is flat. And to do that, they're using stellarium, but they're finding, stellarium has all kinds of, quirks or errors. They make adjustments until they get stellarium to report the angle they already want. They're not looking to measure or see anything. They've determined an angle, and they're going to do whatever it takes to get that angle.
I thought you couldn't use the sky to measure the shape of the Earth.
Yeah,
that's what I've been saying for fucking years.
Yeah,
I know.
And now they thought something were sort of supporting their claim, but it doesn't.
No, they don't think that. The team's split off. One are the skeptics that say we're not going to use the sky. We can't because that'll prove the globe. And we just can't understand it because we're idiots now. Solipsists. And then the other side says the globers have such fun using the sky, so we're going to lie and use their sky models and make it up and lie.
I've seen a clip a couple times of Stacy where she said, looking up at the sky, all the stars, it all matches globe shit, so I'm not going to look up there anymore.
Yeah. It's pretty telling.
Oh, and she said it. Yeah, I've seen the video clip. And when I say most flat earthers do not believe, all you got to do is look at an Australian flat earther. Give me a break. If you're in Australia, if you're a flat earther, you better think the South Pole is the center.
I think Alex has managed to make Stacey a little bit more on the fence. So now they're not sure what Earth is. But I could easily trick her in like 3 sentences to admit Earth's flat again, still.
Well, she's every time I hear her, she's just being a Karen, riddling on, ultra fast about 10 or 12 social subjects.
Yeah. When we're talking about the theory that the whole universe was in one point before it expanded quickly, they wanted to know where this point was. You're misunderstanding the whole idea.
Well, and I try to steer away from any of that because I don't care what astrophysicists, astronomy, astrology, all that. I don't care what out there at the fringe of research. They could redefine gravity, the cause of gravity. They could redefine light. They could redefine everything there is. And that new definition will still have a rotating Earth orbiting the sun with a solar system.
So if they go in the weeds, you can just say, yeah, but Earth's a globe with that as well, still.
Oh, yeah. That's like Einstein's relativity still matches Newton's mechanics. At our speeds, Newtonian mechanics, yes, there's some issues of it when you get into like 15% of the speed of light. But in our existence, they've said many times, like the Voyager spacecraft and Apollo, there's no relativity doesn't apply to that shit. It's all Newtonian. It's all Kepler.
feel like concave is subconsciously an appeal to reason to flat earthers. They're sort of saying.
No,
You
concave.
No, let me just quickly finish. You can have your fantasy opposing crazy model that you get to make up, but on a globe, okay, bro, they're at least appealing to that.
I think concave is just to is just to show how stupid flat Earth is.
Yeah, it's subconsciously saying, "Be reasonable, man."
Yeah, you can make up flat. I can make up concave.
Yeah. Just as stupid, just as senseless, but on a globe.
And there's damn few of them.
Nathan Oakley is a weird case because not only is he just stupid and a liar, but he's actually a psychotic, I think.
Who?
Nathan Oakley.
Yeah, I don't know what his real issue is, or what's his end game, what's he's trying to accomplish. Or it's just pure grift. You know, he gets his super chats and maybe Patreons, and he had viewership, and maybe he's monetized. And
Yeah, but it's weird because you can make all of. He's a business sort of minded man. You can make all of that money without lying. I know he didn't with his hi-fi stuff, but if he really applied everything, he could make money without lying.
I mean, it might be that he likes like you said, it's one thing to make a business, but to do that, you also have to have like a tendency towards something like a little bit antisocial, to be able to like berate and scream at people and say, well, I'm just turning it off while I'm on my private. I don't think so. I think you have to have a little bit of that in you.
Yeah, I feel like maybe Messiah complex might apply, where some cult leaders are all lovey and some are shouty. He's the shouty one.
yeah, but it's kind of like watching professional wrestling. You know, it's. And then there was no tears shed for Whitsitt when he said, it's like he's been applying for jobs, and he nails the interview and doesn't get hired. Well, it may very well be because today HR does a social media search.
Yeah.
And one of the things that they do these days at job interview is they look at your credit rating, and they don't like to see deadbeats. And shortly after he got back from the Antarctic trip, all of a sudden he went on that pleading is I suddenly need $10,000. So he was begging for money, which sounds like he got pushed out of the house.
No one has to dox you for that, like you're saying. You go for an interview and a smart interviewer will just search you up.
Well, the HR department, has to, do a background check, even a cursory, is he, is there criminal records? Is there, your social media, presence? And they looked at him, and all they have to do is just find a couple of things that, where he's a complete whack job.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily agree with them using your credit score to get and determining your job, because there's a lot of people out there that are damn good workers and everything, and
Absolutely.
maybe
Yeah,
have got in on like a bad deal on medical bills or something that killed their credit score or something, or had a divorce and their wife fucked it up.
It's
I don't
just
agree with that.
No, it's just one of the things that they also include. And they look at his social media. Why is his credit score low? Because he's a fucking whack job. Well, okay, as opposed to, yeah, look at his education background, look at, what he's done in the past, and the interview. Okay, he's got some financial problems. He's still talented, as opposed to, yeah, he's got a bad credit score and he's not talented.
This goes with
Yeah,
the
but as you
credit
said,
check now.
looking at his social profile, being a flat earther and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That probably do you in right there, right off the bat. They probably didn't have to go a step further than flat earther.
That's as important as a credit check now, as a personality check.
I can understand doing the background, doing the even some of that, but I don't think that I think it shouldn't even be allowed for them to check your credit for a job. I just don't
Well, they're
agree with
just
that.
making sure that you're not a total scammer that rips people off over time period.
How would
just
checking
one-
credit score prove that?
No, it's just one
It
of the
used to.
things that go into, is there reason?
I know, but what I'm saying is with just any job, I think that they shouldn't be allowed to check your credit score. They can check other things, but I think your credit score shouldn't be allowed by law. Because it could knock people out of getting a job because, like I said, because they got a divorce and their credit score was
Wouldn't you want to check, like say you were employing someone, you wouldn't want to check how they handled money in the past and stuff?
No, I don't think it's any of my business.
Okay. Well, you're very trusting. What if they were looking after
It
financial
don't. It
value?
doesn't. It doesn't matter. What if also they were the best worker ever was, and they just so happened to something bad happened and they had a bad credit score? I mean, it could go
surely
either way. I
that can
just don't
happen.
agree with it. I'll never agree with it, and you'll never change my mind on it. I think it should be off the table.
But we will still check and we'll judge in a good way. We won't just make
That don't happen.
poor people not get jobs.
People make their own judgments based on things that they have no idea of. Like if you see a bad credit score, you're much more apt to think, well, that guy don't even pay his bills, rather than think, well, maybe he just hit a bad spot for 6 months and it killed his credit score or something. I just think it shouldn't be allowed.
Problem is the credit score doesn't really tell you very much. Like, it's just one number. You don't really know how they got there.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point exactly. But their
Yes,
in
that's my point.
conclusion could be they don't want to give you the job, even though they don't know how you got there.
But
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
some checks can be more detailed, and of course you want to check before you employ someone.
Like background checks and criminal records.
Yeah, and detailed credit checks where you check generally how they handle money.
They can't look at your whole credit history. It's just one of the things, So if there's justification and the interview went well, that's one thing. But Whitsitt was crying that he was also completely exaggerating where he said he nailed all the interviews and doesn't get hired. Well, I don't think he nailed the interviews.
That's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think he nailed the interviews. And then he was blaming it on because, being, labeled a flat earther. Well, he wears that flat earth t-shirt.
He's got anti-Semitic streams as well up online.
Yeah, I was just about to say it could be the Jew stuff as
which
well.
is slightly worse, 5% worse than flat earth.
Yeah, so you look at the whole spectrum of who is this guy. Well, let's just look at his YouTube channel. They go, oh my God, come on. And he probably did not nail the interviews. He nailed the interview just like he nailed Alex Jones' interview.
No, they tell you if you nailed it, they just say, sorry, it's gone to someone else, but you did really well. Most people will tell you. But I guess that's his appeal that flat earthers are like treated as a minority. Or, no, the opposite. Treated as a criminal. Which is true.
But then get them on any social subject and they'll rail against the victim mentality.
Yeah. They do, yeah.
Why am I having a hard time feeling sorry for Whitsett?
I don't think anybody is, except Whitsett.
If I look at it like he was just weak enough for the demon to get in, then I sort of feel sorry metaphysically, but not really for his ego and his own choices. I don't feel sorry for that.
Nope.
So has he not been around at all in the last few months?
No. I feel like a guess would be that he's having a hard time with his girlfriend / wife.
Yeah, I heard something about that. I don't know.
So he's probably taking a while to swallow the final experiment still.
Well, that was my first thought, but someone said something about he might be in some legal trouble, so he's not putting anything out there in case it comes back to bite him or something.
Yeah, I feel like that might be.
How true that is.
Maybe he's got to give half of his house or special Winnebago van to his wife, something like that. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Well, for him to come, shortly after the trip, to come on and beg for $10,000.
Right.
That smacks of
Did he say
getting.
what it was for?
That's just bleeding what he has managed to cultivate dry. The last attempt.
But did he say what that was for, presumably?
No, he did not. He said it was he had some personal issues, and given that his wife posted that video of that complete, psychotic blow up, and she recorded that because she knew it was coming. And then she posted it somehow. Then he asked for $10,000. I don't know. That I think the algebra there is clear.
Another thing I'm guessing at is he's slowly realised over the last 1 to 2 years Earth's not flat, and the rage has come out on alcohol with her as a sort of domestic thing by accident.
I look at the outcome of that Antarctic trip. The crazy flat earthers had to get crazier, and most of them had to put more things into the "we don't know" column. It doesn't matter column. It can do whatever the sun can do whatever it wants column. God can do whatever he wants, and it doesn't matter because the Earth is flat. Since the sun went around Union Glacier, visibly recorded video and all. Yeah, since the sun did that, that's the way the sun works on a flat Earth. More stuff they don't know. Son, don't know what it is, don't know where it is, don't care what it is.
But they did sun tracking, didn't they, before? So I reckon they slightly realised before, and then this is the proof where now they have to double down.
Yeah, I don't think the argument of you've never been to Antarctica and seen this for yourself was ever a serious one. I think it's the typical, I'm going to find a crack in the theory and wedge flat Earth in there.
Yeah, they completely, the entire history of Antarctica is now fabricated, right? The whole, Scott Amundsen, South Pole expeditions, all the bases, all the, the thousands of people that go there as tourists, the thousands of researchers that, spend months at a time there, all of it. They go, oh, we've never seen the flat Earth. They've never videotaped it. Therefore, it's all fake. And what do you mean they've never videotaped it? Well, you know what? Before the invention of things like GoPro and inexpensive digital recording, what was your option? Go there with a VHS machine and think you're going to record 24 hours? Are you going to go there with film stock and record 24 hours?
Antarctic yacht race, Trans-Globe expedition.
Yeah. There's so many things that they have, that's the thing that gets me with, the whole pretend flat Earth argument is denial of reality. Satellites don't exist. Are you kidding me? They're ubiquitous in our world today. Been ubiquitous in our world today for decades. You don't know what they are. Oh, GPS is all tower based. I go, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is what surveyors do. This is how GPS works. I go, oh, really? Really? They want to say, just like when Oakley says, Earth measures flat, or, any of them say, oh, the Earth is flat, horizontal baseline. I go, you have no idea how silly that is.
Yeah, I got him to recant that once. He was spouting the same stuff the next day, of course, but
they know we came up with drops from horizontal, as globe proof. So what they do is reverse each globe proof into a flat Earth rhetoric.
I think ultimately it does. Like every argument roughly comes down to you don't know, and then they'll play on that for a while. It's
we came up with the reciprocal zenith angle, and using this tool called the theodolite, where it's got the godolite. So they have to make up the celestial theodolite, a completely different thing, but it takes over the word.
You know what they say. We don't know what it is, but it's definitely not the globe. That's basically it.
Yeah, the only thing they reject completely is reality. Every would be, could be, maybe, if is more likely than the reality of getting on a 10-hour airplane, great circle flight, GPS navigated. Every would be, could be, maybe, sun, don't know what it is, it's a plasma ball thingy, I don't know, cold moonlight, moon emits its own light. They'll go with any of that other than the simplistic reality. Oh, Occam's razor, and you got all this shit. I go, Occam's razor? Hello? A rotating spherical shaped Earth tilted to its orbit that gives us seasons, explains the tides, explains day night, explains the eclipses, and is utilized in industry at every step of the way. One of the greatest achievements or advancements in economics and whatever you want to call it in the 17th, 18th, 19th century was successful navigation. Right? You're going to tell me navigate? They have no method of navigation.
See, that's my biggest argument is that nothing fits together. Everything on a flat Earth, you have to cancel one thing out if you invoke something different. But everything on the globe model fits together beautifully. You know,
Yeah,
you
and
don't have to cancel one for something else to
same
work.
as the Bible. Each one contradicts many other ones.
And I'll go with God's creation. Don't really care as long as God created a solar system. And I think a powerful God could do that. I think it'd be kind of a insult to think you just made this little flat platter with a salad
I
bowl over
know,
it.
exactly.
If God
Well, to
made the
me,
laws of if God made the laws of physics, it's a natural consequence that we end up with a spherical Earth. It's quite simple, isn't it?
yeah, to me, that would be part of God's great glory is the fact that He did make something as absolute, awe-inspiring as the entire universe, rather than just saying, you know, He just put lights around a snow globe.
Yeah, it's a much grander God, and I say, okay, as long as God created, you know, and God gave us the tools and wisdom to map and measure and utilize, you know, the creation. Okay, I go with that. You know, I don't have to. I'm not in the religious argument at all. I don't care. Just like I was saying before, astrophysics and all that deep space and dark matter, dark energy. Revise Einstein, throw out Einstein, redefine gravity. It doesn't matter. Whatever they do come up with at every single step of the way still has a rotating Earth orbiting the sun with all the other planets. They cannot change that. And of course, like as has been done, you know, they bring up, oh, the Big Bang, dark energy, you don't know anything, so therefore you don't know anything. Which it would go off on, you know, into astrophysics. Like, well, let's just stay on the shape of the Earth. You know, like, you know, explain the South Pole. South Pole has never been proven.
What
Well,
they do
start
is
there.
still, yeah, what they're still doing is using like a God of the gaps argument, which humans has ever done, from lightning and thunder to you name it. So it seems like this God that hides in the gaps is just getting smaller and smaller all the time.
Well, like I said, the Antarctic trip made them put more things into the God column. You know, God, you know, what the sun did that. Well, God can do whatever he wants. So, you know, that doesn't make the Earth, that doesn't make it a globe. Sun can do whatever. We don't know what the sun is. Knowing what the sun is and what the sun does, or what the Earth is, or what the Earth does, is ineffable. It can't be known. It's outside humans' ability.
That's based on denial and ignorance. I mean, a simple thing like spectroscopy and the rest of the electromagnetic spectrum coming from the sun is telling us a hell of a lot of what it is.
Oh, 93 million miles. Oh, that's just a formula.
There you go. I mean, you can explain almost anything with just 2 words. Shit happens. And that seems to be their only explanation for anything. Shit happens.
Yeah, and it is funny that shit that happens that we can explain are denied all the time.
And hydroelectric power plants are generally in mountainous terrain, high terrain, and they have, you know, the inundation ponds are thousands of square miles. Trust me, we have a gravity and sphere in a hydroelectric.
Yeah, just come to Norway, where all electricity is done by hydroelectric due to the mountainous area. I've read a couple of, I just skimmed through a few psychological studies about flat earthers and conspiracy theories, and it's quite fascinating, and it also shows that religion ties into it very often as well, because you have sort of a mindset. Basically, what they're saying is that your left or your right side of the brain, where you have your emotions, is the dominant part of your brain. So you go more by feelings than facts. And I've been saying this for quite a long time now, that facts are not based on facts anymore. The facts are based on feelings.
It's a schism because they're not balanced. Yeah, they're not using both. They've gone into the religious side, which is the emotional side, however you explain it. It's one half of the brain system. Or the thinking bit. It's not the whole brain, it's like spitting. But there's two areas. I was thinking of something while I was sitting down as well. You know, with God and with philosophy and even politics, there's never the full true dichotomy. So you can always come down the middle and be a centrist, Democrat that sometimes votes right or just not vote. Or you can be an agnostic because you can't prove God is or isn't. But with flat Earth, if you say, I don't know, that means it's probably a globe. So that leaves the dichotomy of globe or flat. And they have to stick with flat, even though it's nonsense.
Yeah, debunking doesn't require replacement. Yeah, that's a good one. They don't know what it is, but they know what it's not.
Yeah. So it's the true dichotomy that's really driven them crazy. There's a few that say, I don't know, and I'm on the fence, but they know then it's probably a globe. Like Stacey's boyfriend, Alex. He's saying it changes. It could be either, and that's what Fresh is saying now.
And they embrace things that nobody sees, and they dismiss things everybody sees. Like sunsets. Oh, the sun's getting smaller. You see that it's not. The sun doesn't set it as an optical illusion. It's followed by night. Are you kidding me? Oh, the dome, there must be a dome because they say there must be a dome. Well, what about it? Where is it? We don't know. We don't know anything about it, but it must be there. Well, we've sent spacecraft well past wherever you think. They go, oh, no, you haven't. I go, okay. Gravity fake. Satellites fake. Well, again, reality is the only thing they abjectly reject. Every would-be, could-be if is more likely in their non-arguments.
Where we can zoom into the moon and see it totally rounded with the textures and the shadows. And they say it's not a sphere. We can't tell it's a ball because you can't see the back. It's like, you don't do that for real balls in real life. You don't always walk round to check.
And there's enough vibration in there. We're seeing enough. And then of course explain in eclipse. Oh, we don't know what that is in front of the sun. Are you kidding me?
So it sort of binds them in a few religious traps. They deny their own eyes.
And that's why I try to focus on, okay, I brought my own measurements. I can talk about it firsthand. This is very, very tactile, very, very normal and contemporary. Oh, you're just presupposing. Okay, then just say that to every industrialized country for the past many centuries. It's not just me.
They said, where are the measurements? And then you came and they said, we don't like measurements.
Those are just numbers. And then a diagram. That's just a picture. Show me the measurements. As if it's like a little thing I keep on my mantle.
But it's not a physical measurement,
That's another one, yeah. It's only optical, and you've accounted or you've, what do they call it? You've added the curve in.
Oh, it's all presupposed, added after.
Oh yeah, you read off the numbers. You read off the numbers and then you plug it into a formula which already has the curve instead of what they started off doing was doing the measurements and then use the numbers and see what kind of shape it conforms to.
Yeah. It's like I can use 39 60-mile radius because I fucking measured it. I own it. And I didn't do it once. I did it 7 times. And I didn't do it over, a football pitch. I went out there for like over 500 miles with state-of-the-art normal equipment. Ubiquitous in industry today.
It doesn't matter. It's optical.
Yeah. And then they show a P9. You can't use optical, and then they show a P900 photo. Do you see a problem there?
Oh, I absolutely do.
No, that's it. They're so internally contradictory, hypocrisies, and of course they don't have. Again, what we talked about earlier, they don't really talk about flat Earth at all. We see too far. No, we don't see far enough.
They hate actually talking about what they think.
But they got nothing. They haven't got a single valid measurement giving evidence for their claims.
That's why they have to just do nothing but try to denounce the globe. Because if they had something, that's all they would talk about.
And by denouncing, simple survey measurement. Well, now they've got a big problem. Because they take their construction site techniques and think, see, just like a pool table, we can extend that the whole Earth is just like a pool table. No sense of scale. Yeah, if you're going to set concrete forms in the back, yeah, you're not going to be too concerned.
Well, I can't remember what room I was in yesterday morning. I think it was yesterday morning. Might have been 2 days ago. But anyway, they was talking about towers on bridges, and they were talking about building things, and how towers couldn't be further apart at the top on really long bridges, even if it's just slightly further apart at the top, because they was trying to say that the towers are automatically built off from center. So when weight gets on it, it pulls it straight. And you like, I didn't go into big detail with them. I just told them, they was more talking about how they keep it going straight up and stuff.
That sounds
But
terrible.
they don't understand. They really don't, like, in their mind, they really think that you would build structures like that big, not, straight up and down center, that you would actually build them offset and then let them move depending on how much weight stuff. And it's nothing like that. When you build a structure like a suspension bridge, the towers are exactly plumb to the pull of gravity, because when you hang those big cables and stuff on those towers, they're not pulling inwards or outwards, they're pulling straight down. And you don't want your towers to be anything but exactly plumb. That's
They
just
don't
how
know
they're built.
anything about that, Cole. They don't know how bridge towers are built.
No, they don't know. No. That they was really arguing like they did though.
Bullshit.
And like the causeway, the Pontchartrain Causeway, they pulled up drawings and nope, there's no curvature on these drawings. I go, well, you know what? It's everything on there is based on elevation. Elevation is based on the geoid of Earth. So to accommodate the curvature of the Earth, they just adhere to elevation. And where do they get the elevation? They call in the surveyors, and the surveyors have procedure. It's like, Bev, and others, they bring up like the Suez Canal or the Panama Canal. They show the profile in steps. I go, where's the curvature? I go, the curvature is the fact that it's elevation. They don't understand the XY plot. They want to describe what surveyors really do, and they can't fucking solve a right triangle without using a website.
Hey, Shubil, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
You said X and Y cross?
X and Y plots.
Well, that's like an X and Y graph, right?
Yeah.
Is that a circle or is that an X and Y graph?
It's an X and Y graph.
So when you look down the scope or a reticle, you see X and Y?
No.
What do you see?
I was describing plotting elevation versus a distance on an XY plot.
Yeah, but why don't you use like
the
Z,
Y
X, Y,
value,
and Z? Wouldn't it be
but the
used
Y
like X, Y, Z?
and the Y value in an XY plot is elevation, and elevation is against the geoid.
Says who?
Every industrialized country for the past many centuries, given successful navigation, the application of satellites, sunrise, sunset, eclipses, and tides.
Are you like a
South
modern?
Pole exists.
Do you
Am I a
reject
modern?
all of history, or do you accept all of history too?
Oh, I'm thoroughly embracing history.
Okay, when do you think they first invented the lens or like the binoculars?
Oh, that goes back to what, Huygens in 16 something?
Well, I'm sure it probably goes back for the globe, right? All it is a
Oh,
big piece of glass or something?
came. Yeah, the invention of lenses came way after the realization of the shape of the Earth. Yeah.
Your claim is that glass that's lensed, convex or concave. You're saying that wasn't invented until almost 2000. Well, I don't know how old you think the Earth is, but that's pretty ridiculous, right? That you're claiming that.
What, the grinding of lenses, going back like to the early 17th century, late 16th century?
Are you for real saying that the first long distance optic wasn't invented till like 20,000 years after humans have been progressing, or what?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
How could you possibly determine that?
That's the main.
With any how did you determine that?
And by embracing history.
What books are you reading that says that? Because I have
So
books that say other things, and it's kind of interesting.
So
but different.
every major invention that humankind ever made should have been made right at the very, very beginning of humankind. Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I know that the first flat Earth model was before the globe model.
And your point is?
That all of what we know today is based on a foundational understanding of flat Earth, right?
No.
A flat Earth model? No, they didn't have a model. They had an idea and they believed that the Earth was flat. They didn't have a model.
And even if you look at the work of Tycho Brahe, he didn't have a telescope. He had a quadrant.
Too late. Why did you pick a random point in time to start there? Why don't you go back to the Sumerians or the Mesopotamian beliefs of religion and sky? Why don't you do that? Isn't the first people who ever came up with writing the guys who came up with the zodiac?
So what?
Why do you refuse to look at the
complete
zodiac
model?
when that was used to settle all of the world?
There was parts of history that we we can investigate reality the same way they did in the past. When you learn, you also have to omit what is wrong. You can't accept everything from the past just because it was done in the past. So that's how we progress. That's called progress. Flat Earth, probably a lot of people believe the Earth was flat at some point in time.
Maybe like the beginning of time?
But we can test that, and we know it's wrong. So we didn't build upon we didn't build upon flat Earth because that idea is completely wrong. There is nothing to build upon flat Earth.
You're just
when the Earth
reiterating your
isn't
belief
flat.
that it's wrong instead
But
of
for
identifying the
example,
historical fact of the zodiac.
for example, for the Darwinian evolution, we build upon Darwinian evolution because he got a lot of ideas correct. Not everything. The linear idea of evolution.
Hey,
It's not completely correct.
Why do you start
so
at these
that
random
is something
places
to
in
build
time and
upon.
not the beginning
But
of time?
there is nothing to. I don't know what we can use for flat Earth when the Earth
That's
is
why
globe.
I'm trying to help you understand the flat Earth angle. Like you started like with Tycho Brahe, and you started with all these random points in modernist like type of history. Why don't
Schubel
you
did.
start
I
like
kind of
20,000 years ago and
hijacked
look at
the conversation here, but yeah.
No, it's just with Globers, they kind of pick where they want to start history. And from flat Earth, it's always ever been known that the Earth is flat since the Zodiac, since the guys who first discovered the sky themselves, right? The Sumerian or the Anunnaki. I don't know if you guys acknowledge history
Yeah.
or believe what they said.
Yeah.
I mean, you can call the first religions liars, but I don't
hang
think
on a
that's
minute.
kind of.
Has science and observation measurements evolved over time?
That's what I was going to say. Why are you stuck 3,000 years ago? Why is it so hard to believe that we haven't advanced over time and we're not still stuck 3,000 years ago?
Because I don't believe that I don't believe that the sphere is the most advanced shape of reality. That's what you guys claim. You claim the sphere is the most advanced shape in reality.
No, we say it is we say that no, it is reality. What's your opinion of the existence of the South Pole and polar orbiting satellites?
That's very easily explained if you understand where I'm coming from.
Oh, explain the South Pole on a flat Earth, please.
I'll explain it the way that you would explain why the Nile River flows the wrong way on a globe.
The wrong way?
See how advanced we can get into the confusion
elevation?
if you just well, maybe elevation. Maybe there's a polar. Why isn't the Nile some sort of temple that helped us understand the world, like the pyramids of Giza? Maybe. Do you guys reject those structures?
No. What about them? Do they tell us anything about the world?
They tell you everything about the human eye.
I actually think that they vastly underestimated their age. I think that there's a lot of stuff in Egypt that's far older than the modern age that they give it.
Well, Cole, have you ever seen like the U.S. dollar and it has the pyramid with the eye on top of it? Right? Everyone's seen that. But that's literally the description of what globers have misconstrued as the globe. It's really just the circumference of light, yada yada yada, right?
What about the rest of the currency of rest of the world? Do they have that on their bills?
I don't know anybody who started off with the globe. Do you?
From
all the ancient historical, stuff, they all said flat Earth, right?
Eratosthenes is an early example.
What's that?
Eratosthenes.
No, he was way later. I mean, that's like a really random place to start in time. Why don't you just go back to the people who invented history, the Sumerian, Mesopotamian?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
like they're the first people. Why not just see what they did?
Where I live, they thought that Odin and Thor was creating the lightning. As our knowledge has advanced, we figured out what's causing lightning.
How come I have a book of a legendary god named Thoth that explains in 3000 BC how they went over to Mexico based on the eclipse? How come that book doesn't stand true, but your science book, which is a modern reinterpretation of that ancient religion, how come yours is more right than mine, even though mine was first and used to, navigate eclipses?
Because today we have much more advanced technology to do the measurements.
How much more accurate are you than the Mayans or the Aztecs?
Oh, do you think they could measure like down to micro arc seconds accuracy of celestial objects?
I would bet that you don't even know how the Aztecs got in Mexico.
I don't care. I ask you a question.
Well,
do you think? Hang on? Do you think they had? Do you think they had equipment and technology at that time, so they can measure down to an accuracy about a few milli-arc seconds of celestial objects?
I don't believe it. I've just read what they said they knew. They said they knew about the eclipses from like 5000 BC. Yeah, at least.
Yeah,
probably 450,000 BC.
Yeah,
if you wanted to know.
Yeah. But how could they explain like how the sun and the moon had to move?
Yeah, that's why they traveled
in relation. No, hang on, I'm not finished. Hang on, and in relation to one another to create a path which we observe on the Earth if the Earth was flat.
Are you saying the Sumerians and the ancient Egyptians were globers? Because that's not what your Catholic Church says.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just giving you an example. Yes, they knew about eclipses. They could not predict where the path of the shadow was going to be.
But how could they predict it to the calendar date? How did they do that?
It's quite a regular repeating occurrence.
So you think that they didn't know that when they traveled the world and landed in Mexico? You don't think they knew how to celestial navigate?
I never said that, did I? I asked you.
You didn't say anything
Again,
about
I
how they
said
got there.
I gave you an
or used.
example of how. I gave you an example of how. Several examples of how our technology and accuracy of measurements has moved forward since those times.
Yeah, but my question is, why do you deny those times? Like,
I
even though
don't.
that's where we started.
I don't deny it, but they could not do the measurements that we do. They didn't
But
have
they
the
celestially
technology. They
navigated
didn't.
the world.
They did. When did they do that?
About 3000 BC. The ancient
And
Egyptians went to Mexico.
Did they use celestial navigation, or did they just use the stars for giving them some sort of idea of what?
Yeah, according to
giving some sort of idea of what direction they were moving.
Yeah, they knew how to use the stars because allegedly they came from the stars. I don't know if you acknowledged that. See, that's the thing. You only acknowledge what the globe religion. You deny all religions except for the Catholic, interpretation of all the other religions.
What? Well, I'm
like
agnostic.
You don't know
I don't care.
Do you know the Vedic cosmology? I doubt you know the Vedic cosmology.
Yeah, the Earth is about 4.2 billion years old.
Well, how did you automatically write that off? Is it just because the Catholics had a globe? Is that how you did it?
Why do I care about the Catholics? We hardly
because they invented the globe in like 14, whatever it was, right?
They invented the globe? Do you think?
Okay, when did they discover the globe, in your opinion?
Eratosthenes is one of the earliest ones who
was he earlier than Thoth or Zeus?
No, but he lived about what 2,300 years ago or something like that.
Wait, hold on. Do you deny Zeus and Venus and Saturn? Do you deny all those things too?
That they were gods or that people of ancient time?
They were immortal humans that walked the earth. Do you deny that too?
If I did, I'm not quite sure. If I deny
so you're
that
saying
people
that all of
in
history,
ancient
all of ancient mankind are a bunch of liars.
So you are asking me if I believe that ancient Greeks believe that in their
you
gods.
quoted Eratosthenes, right?
Yeah.
Do you think he believed in Zeus? Or should I have to show you that he was actually?
Well, maybe that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what kind of god you believe in. If you do measurements, you do measurements. That's independent. That's independent of any god belief.
So the Eratosthenes' belief in Zeus and Venus and Saturn doesn't matter how he, okay.
No, because that's completely irrelevant. Because he did the measurements. And measurements does not tie into any belief in any god.
But this was before the globe, right?
No, at that time,
was he a
around
flat earther
the time of Eratosthenes, people were starting to realizing that the Earth was most likely a globe.
Oh, where did they write that down? Is that your opinion of history, or is that like written somewhere?
You could read up on some Greek history.
Okay, what's the name of the book?
Name of the book? Well, Ptolemy, Eratosthenes,
read it from a book,
Archimedes, and all these guys.
You're just naming names. I want the name of the book, though. You said I could read it in a book where he says.
Name of the book, for fuck's sake, look up.
Eratosthenes' book, wherever you read it. I don't know where you read it.
It's probably the history book. I've got a few history books up in the attic in the garage that I read many years ago.
On the internet, maybe.
On the internet? Why do I care about the internet?
Because that's where you heard about Eratosthenes, right?
No, it's not.
Oh.
I've read a bit of Greek history.
Which book did you read?
Because the first time I went to Greece was in 1982, and that got me a bit interested. So I picked up a few books and read about their history.
Yeah, but what was the book where Eratosthenes says, "I believe the Earth is a globe, and I'm ready to destroy flat Earth"? Where's that book at?
Where is that book? Well, it's been written down by others. Like, hang on. I can't remember the exact book which it's in.
That's
inconvenient. But well, if you like internet, just Google it. Google Eratosthenes.
No, I don't know where you heard about Eratosthenes online. People.
Well, no, I just fucking told you. I picked that up in books about Greek history that I started reading in 1982 as I went to Athens and to the Pantheon. That got me interested. Okay, that's where I picked it up. That was way, way before you had the internet.
Yeah, you know, it was way before the internet and way before the globe.
What
Don't
was
make me
way?
say it. Don't
Yeah,
make me say it.
witchcraft,
Don't
witches.
make me say it.
Yeah. They
I was gonna say
believe in
flat Earth, but
Witches,
you kinda already did it.
trolls, mythology, people cut
all
off,
of history is a
people
lie. The
cut,
globe is the only
people
truth.
drank
Deny
blood
all
from
religions.
animals so that they could get better, so they
So,
could
hold on,
get
big
healthy
guy.
offspring,
Well,
or
okay.
they could get better.
Do you believe
No,
all
he
religions are
asked,
liars?
no, you asked for a book
They're all
title.
lying.
Okay, you asked for a book title. Okay, Aristarchus of Samos in the 3rd century BC, he had his writings, which still survive today, titled "On the Size and Distances of the Sun and Moon." Start
And he
there.
says the Earth is a globe.
Oh yeah.
Okay, can you pull up that? I'd like to read that. Can you read it for me?
Okay, I gave
can't
you the
read that well.
title. I gave you the title. Knock
Just
yourself
read
out.
it to me. I'm retarded, or I mean, I'm not that quick.
Well, I can't help somebody who wants to have this level
I'm
of
a
art, this
simple
level of
flat
discussion.
earther.
Well, if you're this level of discussion and you can't fucking Google a specific
I'm
book
not
title,
smart. I'm a flat earther.
I know.
So
Point
help me read
taken.
a book that has words that say the
Well,
Earth's a globe.
do you know
3,000
how
years
to read
ago.
at all? Do you know?
No,
are
I
you
don't know how to
sure?
read. I don't even know how to use the internet. I don't know how I got here.
Yeah, but he gave you
Why
the
would you
title, so
bother
maybe
asking for a
yeah, so
thing
maybe you
that
should
you're
get
not
the
going to
book and
look
read
at?
it, and yeah.
Well, I just
Maybe
want
you
him
should.
to read it because I'm a flat earther and I'm not really good at learning things.
Yeah.
Why would you ask for a thing that you're not going to look at? That's fucking
Because
dumb.
he's smart and he knows how to read and he can read it to me because he's got the book right there, right?
Oh, are you a child, Sinclair?
No, I just want somebody to read.
Nobody made the claim
Why
that
do you
the
want
book was
somebody
right
to
next
read
to
to you like a
them.
How
fucking
come
child?
he's got it right in front of him and he's just being rude? He doesn't want to read it. That's kind of extra rude.
Well,
So, what part do you want him to read?
The part where he says the Earth is a globe and I discovered it by yada yada yada.
Oh, so you want the measurements and how we did
Well,
that?
he said Eratosthenes discovered the Earth's a globe and he wrote it in a book. I just want him to read it because I can't read.
Among the people that had already made strong argumentation in support of the globe includes Aristotle, which came before him, and he used that information to then draw conclusions based on measurements that he made regarding the shadows in different places. Now, that information we already know about because you already know the story because you've heard it from everyone else. So why would we need a book about this? We already know the story, right?
Well, I said earlier that Aristotle, it was his opinion that the circle or the sphere is the greatest of all shapes. And I just wanted to know, does he really believe that? Do you guys think he thinks that really? Or do you think he believes in dimensions and
So
weird shit?
what if he did? Does that matter?
It doesn't mean he's dumb. It just means he's got a limited way of thinking about the world. If he thinks the sphere is the greatest of all shapes, maybe he doesn't know about some other ones that are probably pretty good too.
So you don't think he knew
just
about
sounds like
other,
you're
other
putting your
shapes that
opinion-
he said that? Yeah.
It just
you
sounds
think
like you're
that
putting
he-
your opinion out there that the shape is not the sphere is not the greatest, and you disagree, and that doesn't tell us any goddamn thing
I'm
at all.
not being dismissive. I'm just saying this guy's got a book about Aristotle,
Literally
where it
dismissive.
says the Earth's a globe, and I just want him to read it out loud for me because I'm a stupid flat earther.
No, you can't be
All
bothered
right,
reading
and we
it
already
yourself.
relayed
You're
that
just
the
trolling.
story was already relayed to you. It
You're
was
just
easy.
trolling.
Well, it's
Just
a
did
cool
the whole
story.
story.
I'll give you that. It is pretty legendary story.
Did you see Simon Dan's
Right, and-
project where he had about 1,000 participants doing these Eratosthenes measurements just recently?
I told Simon Dan one time that Sir Isaac Newton drank his own urine.
The
And
answer to
is
that
an
question
argument
was no.
against the
That's what
globe.
he's
That's
No,
that's what he's telling
psychotic.
you.
Like, why would he be doing that? That's like weird.
And where did you get
Apparently,
that
he was trying to
story
find
from?
gold or something. He was like, let me just some sort of shower or something, I think.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of alchemy going on in those days. So what?
I'm not judging the guy. I'm just saying I don't believe these guys when they tell me that they're, doing that kind of stuff.
Well, alchemy?
Well, like that's kind of just weird. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. If that's
Why?
your thing, I'm not going to judge you. That's just your thing, right?
What's funny about alchemy? What did they think they could use alchemy for?
Well, allegedly, I don't know if you know the story, but he was like a Jesuit kind of virgin guy, and he overdosed on drugs, and they were able to do an autopsy, and they said this guy he was losing it in the last years of his life, and he overdosed on like arsenic or something crazy. He had suicidal thought, which is not like something that's he can be attacked for. I'm not attacking from that. I'm just saying in the ending years where he was developing his ideas about gravity, he was also drinking his own urine. So that, just jot that down.
So it was in his later
I don't
years
trust
that
the
he came
guy. I
up with
think he's
gravity.
suspicious.
When did Newton come up with gravity? Is that at the end of his life?
Well, I think he was eating an apple and he was role playing as Adam and Eve.
No,
and
it was
got
fucking
lost in his
wasn't.
Jesuit virginity and something happened.
No, he wasn't a Jesuit either.
He wasn't buried in a Catholic cathedral.
So what? So it's
he
only
didn't work as
there's
a
only
member of the Catholic Jesuit.
So there's only either being a Jesuit or a Catholic. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying it's a coincidence that he is both a Jesuit and a Catholic.
How do you know he's both a Jesuit and a Catholic?
Because that's who he worked for.
No, he didn't. He did this work
You mean to tell me
himself.
Sir Isaac Newton wasn't affiliated with the
Sir
Catholic
Isaac
Church?
Newton did all of his work on his own without any outside
That's just
organizations or anything. You're just fucking lying. You're a troll.
You think
That's
I'm
all
lying
you are.
that Sir Isaac Newton was affiliated with the Catholic Church? Really? Come on,
What did Newton do? So, okay, give us the evidence that the Catholic Church had Newton come up with his gravity.
You've heard it, like Tycho Brahe and all these guys, all the...
No, don't skip. Give us the evidence that the Catholic Church forced or pressured or whatever you want to call it, Newton to come up with this gravity.
I don't think forced or pressured is words. I think they just funded him and supported his lifestyle so you could come
okay. Your evidence for the Catholic, the evidence for the Catholic Church funding Newton is what?
It's evidence that he may be biased in his interpretation of the world based on.
No, that's not what I asked. The evidence for the Catholic Church was funding Newton. Where is that? What is your evidence?
I think they just made it up off of the Sumerian stuff, personally.
So you're skipping the answer. So you don't have an evidence. It's just an unsupported claim that Newton was funded by the Catholic Church. Okay, I got it.
Well, is that something we can fact check? Maybe I'm a liar. I mean, I don't want to come off as me just making things up.
You just made a claim.
You want me to Google it? I think he was actually affiliated.
You just made a claim, and you need to support it by valid evidence. Otherwise, it's just an unsupported claim.
Okay, I'll do that. But first, I want you to say that I'm making this up. Would you say that, Sinclair, you are just making this up about all that?
I said, you need to support your claim by valid evidence.
And your claim is that Sir Isaac Newton was not affiliated with the Catholic Church.
I didn't say anything. The only thing I asked for was you're giving valid evidence for your claim.
Well, I'm not going to provide that evidence because you don't agree that he's obviously affiliated with the Catholic Church. If I provide that evidence,
give me the evidence that he was. Give me the evidence, valid evidence that he was affiliated with the Catholic Church.
I'm not going to do that to you because it's so obviously that he was. I mean, if you really want me to do it,
if it's so fucking obvious, then it should be really easy to. Yeah, if it's so obvious, it should be so easy for you to give us the evidence.
Okay, so just to clarify, you want evidence that he is a part of the Catholic Church, or was before he committed suicide?
That he was funded by the Catholic Church.
Okay, I can get that for you. Will you accept that he is?
I'm waiting for valid evidence supporting your claim.
I've never heard a Glober ever say that he wasn't. Oh, he was a devout Protestant. Oh, that's interesting. Okay,
yeah, he was an unorthodox Christian.
You win on technicality. You're pretty good. He's not a
Catholic. Nah, you fucking liar. You're a troll.
I wonder if you based it off of the Catholic.
Yeah,
Protestants are weird, right?
Yeah, I knew you were lying.
Okay, so you win that one on technicality. That's free.
No.
If that's how you want to win, man, I just...
No. You were wrong. You were wrong.
You were definitely right. He was not a Catholic. He was a Protestant, which is even more scientific, right?
Which is more scientific?
What the hell are you talking about? Catholics or Catholics more than Protestants?
Excuse me. Well, most of the world are At least the Western world are not Catholic though, are they?
No, my question is, since you were right about that, and I want to give you your win, do you trust Protestant scientists more than Catholic scientists? And you're like, what do you trust more?
The worldview doesn't matter. It depends on the evidence they have.
You mean a Protestant worldview won't affect how you see things in reality?
Again, it all comes down to the evidence they can put forward. What the worldview is doesn't matter.
Do you agree that Sir Isaac Newton put forward a Protestant worldview of his kind of own way of thinking about God and reality?
What's that got to do with the science?
Well, he based all of his science around a Protestant belief in God. So his whole premise
No,
was
he
God
did
did
not.
this and it's
No,
all.
he did his science independent of religion.
Well, then why was he a Protestant that says he gives credit to God? Why would he do that? Is he a liar?
So what? Because he did not understand exactly
He didn't understand God was the reason why he discovered gravity and stuff. Man,
what are
crazy.
you talking about? Yeah, you're just a troll. Yeah, you're just a troll. That's for sure.
You got to remember, you won the argument. He wasn't a Catholic; he was a Protestant, which makes it even more scientific.
So how scientific a thing is? It depends on religion. You fucking moron.
I have never heard a Glover in all my time ever make the argument that he was more correct because he was Protestant. That's a new one.
Who said and don't forget, the Muslims were very good astronomers.
Well, you should check out the Sumerians.
Yeah, and mathematicians as well.
Or the ancient Anunnaki. That's creepy, but where did they come from? That's crazy. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm having a little too much fun, but
yeah, I knew you were a troll.
Globers are just funny to talk to. I don't know. It's amusing, right?
But so is flat earthers because they're, I don't know how to explain it, but the sheer amount of denial, ignorance, and misunderstanding and conspiratorial mindset is unfucking believable.
It's almost surreal.
Well, he is a Synclancer. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had like a genuine conversation with him. I mean, some people come on the some people come on the internet to like vent. I don't know why. Like you could speculate why, but Synclancer comes off as one of the guys who comes on the internet just to vent because of I don't know what the hell.
Mad? I hope I don't sound.
No. I'm not saying you're mad.
Actually having more fun than probably most
but
of you guys.
You are trolling, so that's type of venting I'm saying. Like some people, obviously, some people come on and scream like Nathan Oakley. You don't do that, but you come on the internet.
He's one of the best.
Of course you do. But some people come on the internet and they just. I mean, I think they have something internally, and they just want to.
There's a lot of sick people.
I don't know why exactly.
A lot of sick
but
people on the internet.
It is problematic. It's like it's not very fun if you want to be genuine, and you have people like that. If it was my server, I would just ban and mute because I had.
It's a pretty good idea.
I mean, there are some flat earthers who are not trolling. I mean, some people are. I mean,
how come your
it depends on what kind of conversation you want.
Like a glitch or something?
Huh?
How come how is it that your Glober arguments don't work on me? It's kind of like a glitch or something. It's like I'm immune to all of your like really compelling arguments or something. How does that happen?
If a person wants to be like, if a person like, it's not that you can't convince. If the goal is to convince people. The other person need to be also accepting.
Nobody accepts flat
in your
Earth,
case,
right?
I don't even think you are serious in any shape of that conversation anyway. So it doesn't really matter.
Why do you disregard everything I'm saying? Is it because like you don't like my delivery?
Because
or my
you're
facts
trolling.
are wrong, or
no, you're trolling.
Well, I was only trolling.
Why
He was he wasn't a Catholic. Okay, you corrected me. It's recorded.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't care. You are I've known you for a long time. You come on here. You're drunk. most of the time. Maybe you're not
I
now,
haven't
but
drank
you
in years.
were drunk.
I
You
don't
were
drink
drunk
alcohol.
for the most time before, which
I know, but that was
means
years ago. Now
you
you're
don't
talking about
come
today.
here to have a serious conversation. You come
Well,
here
I'm sober.
to let
Are you in
some
your
time
senses right
pass.
now? Am I the only one sober here?
You just sound sober now, so I'll say maybe you don't drink now, but I know you for a long time, and for the most time I'd known you before. You came here and you were drunk, and
That's crazy,
it's
man.
not. Yeah, that
You
was
mean to
true.
tell
So
me I drank alcohol one time? That's wild.
no, it
And I
wasn't
got on
one
the internet?
time. I
That's
said most.
probably
I
Oh, it
said
was definitely not
this
one
is like
time.
this is like the trolling, right?
Crazy.
This is like the
Don't tell
trolling.
anybody. You
Like
promise not to
when
tell
I
anybody? That's
Tim
embarrassing.
Clancer, why are you talking over me?
It was so
Yeah.
not just
You're
one time
exposing
either.
all my
So
skeletons. This is embarrassing.
yeah, so
Don't
when
tell
I
anybody anything. That's
well,
scary.
you are trolling. So I mean, what else can we say?
I don't know, man.
You're not here to have a serious conversation.
Why don't
And
you
it's
take me
kind of
seriously?
and if you
Like,
want to
I've been
have a
trying to
serious
argue for flat
conversation, it's
Earth,
not
and
going
you
to lead
guys are trolling
anywhere.
me.
When I had my own room, I had people coming into politics and religion, and it's weird because it seemed like the only flat earthers who want to come in here, unless it's like I don't know, there are some people who I just gotta say it straight out. I think they're so remarkably stupid. Like literally, they have like a cognitive
I'm probably one of the
problem.
dumbest, right?
Not everybody,
I'm probably
but
the most dumbest
some
of all
people
the
are
flat earthers.
literally completely brain dead, retarded. Like I don't even know
Like
how they
me, I'm
function in
telling
life.
you,
Like
me.
how can they even
I'm that
drive a
guy.
car? Kind of stupid, right? I think they would crash if they drove a
Oh,
car.
I'm dumber
Like
than that, dude.
that's how. Yeah, literally.
I'm honestly probably the
But
most
I'm not saying.
ignorant guy in
But
the world.
the other part of the okay, why are you speaking all the time, Sinclair?
Because I'm so stupid, I don't even know how to talk to people in the right order.
I don't think you're stupid.
Thank you. I don't think you're stupid either.
Thank you. So, but you have. I think people could come in here. I don't think people want to genuinely have a conversation, and there are some people coming in here, and I think they're literally have a like. I think they have like a cognitive problem. I don't know. I have a theory about.
I think all flat earthers are probably, illegal, right?
Have you seen Jin trying to do math? He doesn't even know how to subtract and fucking do multiplication.
Why would he waste his time
He's
doing
fucking
math?
retarded.
What a waste
I mean,
of time. I agree.
he is literally like has a cognitive problem. Like I don't think he can do any simple form of
Well,
math at
thank
all.
God you're a psychiatrist trained in the medical,
No, I'm not. I'm not a
mythologies, right?
psychiatrist, but he
I know
did
you're just
math and he
diagnosing his
sucks at it.
psychiatric, whatever,
My
right?
son does better math than he does, and he's
Well,
like
your son
7.
is probably smarter than him, even though he's a grown man
Yeah,
that's lived
I
long.
think
Yeah,
so.
totally,
On math,
definitely right.
on math, he is.
Well, why do
I
you
think
kind of dismiss? You think that he doesn't make any good points, or you just don't accept
no,
any of his points?
he doesn't make any good time. Like he does this pitch stuff about airplane, and all I have to
love
do is
Jin, yeah.
ask, how do they know where the artificial horizon is in the airplane? And he can't answer that because he doesn't know.
What the hell?
And
Is
he
an
doesn't want to
artificial
know,
horizon
or he's
even
too
mean?
dumb to
Like, he
understand
probably
it,
doesn't know
or
what
he
you're
doesn't
talking about, 'cause I
understand.
don't even know what you're
I don't think. I think he's literally too dumb to understand the implication of that question.
I don't
I think
understand the
he's
implication
literally
of
too dumb.
artificial horizon. What does that even mean?
It's like it's the what
So I
the
can
airplane.
imagine why Jin doesn't understand, because I don't even understand, and I'm just as
Yeah,
dumb as he is.
yeah,
so.
but the thing is, he uses pitch is it's like it's a metric from the airplane.
Where did
So
you fly at?
if he knows what pitch is, he should know what the artificial horizon is. But
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't
where'd you
even
get
know
your
that.
pilot's license?
What?
I said, yeah, you might be right, but where did you get your pilot's license?
I don't have a pilot's license, but
Well, then why are you educating Mr. Jin
I have
on how to
flown an
fly a plane
airplane.
if you don't even
I have flown
have
an
the
airplane,
license
and
to
I
it?
also, as I said,
You shouldn't be
you don't
giving
have
people
to you
advice on
don't
how to
have to
drive a
be an
plane if you don't
engineer
even
or
have
an
a
expert to understand this. You don't have to be an
You can just
engineer
make
or an
things up
expert
on
to
the
understand
internet.
this.
I get it. Okay.
No, I didn't make stuff up. You can just Google it, and if you Google
Oh, I should have just
Google it,
Googled it. Tell Jin
yeah,
to just Google all of his.
I have, and he doesn't want to do it. So what
Maybe
the
he
hell
can
can
think
I
for
do?
himself. That's pretty crazy.
No, but his brain
That's
is
unnatural. That is so
malfunctional.
unnatural.
He
How come he
cannot
doesn't trust Google? I don't get it.
If he thinks pitch works that way,
Mind-blowing.
I want him to make his own airplane, and I want him to find out how he can find out what the artificial horizon is. I want him to make this equipment and put it into reality. He can't. Obviously,
That's
he can't.
an unfair demand, okay? Because no flat earthers are saying,
Okay,
hey,
if he
go to
can't,
Jupiter.
then
that's ridiculous.
okay. That's yes. I
Why don't
think
you
it's
just go to
unfair.
Jupiter,
But if he
Glover?
doesn't understand, he needs
If you
to
have all the
see what
math and
others.
just go to Jupiter.
Okay, tell me when you're done.
I'm almost done. Are you finished?
No.
Well, why don't they just go to Jupiter? That'd be so much easier than flat earthers doing whatever. Why don't they just go to Jupiter?
Go to fucking Mars, right? So
Well, flat
regardless
earthers don't
of
believe we can do those things,
regardless
but
of
you guys
okay,
can
so
travel
regardless
to
of you're trying to like derail the conversation.
Why am I? Okay, you're asking me.
Sinclair, are you done?
Are you finished?
No.
Okay, so just go to Jupiter.
Oh my god. Okay. Are you done?
I'm done. Go ahead.
Thank you.
No.
So, if he doesn't understand, if he's not willing to like work in the field and make this stuff, and then he will end up with the problems that I presented to him. How do you know where the artificial horizon is? He will have to figure that out. But if he's not,
what is an artificial
if he's not,
he doesn't even know
please
what that means. He's a flat earther.
Sean Cleanser, seriously, don't be fucking retarded. Can you let me
I
speak?
can't help it. I'm a flat earther. It's just I'm naturally this way. I can't be anything else. I am who I am, right?
No, you're a
I'm
grown
just-
man.
okay,
Like this has
okay, can
nothing
you
to do with
please be
flat earther.
empathetic?
Are you a grown man?
Can you be empathetic to me and Jin's situation? We both don't know what artificial horizon
I haven't even.
means.
Can I explain it, please?
Are you a grown man?
I'm a
Yes,
little boy that believes in flat
I'm
Earth. I
quiet
don't
and
know
let you
anything.
finish. But
Apparently.
Sinclair, sir, you're not you don't behave like a grown man. You're cutting
I'm
me
a little
off.
boy that thinks the Earth's flat. What do I know?
No, you're
What's up, Sin?
It's
Ain't
childish.
seen. Saw
You're
you on the
childish.
wall. Hold on a minute.
Sinclair,
What's
you're
up, Sin
childish. Stop
Cleanser?
it. So, Sinclair, sir, if he doesn't understand or he is not willing to, if he is not willing to do the work of like making this stuff, if he's gonna say
How do
like
you
make
make
a
an
claim
artificial
about
horizon?
this, it's weird how you got. What the fuck is wrong with you, Sinclair, sir?
Because okay, finish
Are
up.
you fucking retarded? Can you please
You're
shut
pretty
the
good
fuck
at
up?
this.
I have to turn it down to 10%, and I'm just gonna finish what I'm saying, and
That
then
is so
I'll turn it back
rude.
up. So, when you have if you're not willing to make to do the work and actually build this stuff, so you have to like actually make it fit into reality. You can't just say words on the internet. I am not an expert in this. I know
I couldn't tell. I
just
thought you were an
the
expert.
the basics. I see you speaking over me right now. I know just the basics. But I'm not an expert on this, so I have
agree.
to rely like a on the people who actually make this equipment. Jin
What do
is
you just
willing
believe
to
these
make a
guys?
statement about how this equipment work, which is contradictory to how the equipment actually works for people who made it.
I don't know what to tell you, man. That's
And
a curveball.
if he's gonna make an extraordinary claim and say, "Oh, this pitch stuff works in X or Y way," which is not how they work,
X and Y.
then I think he should make an airplane and make this equipment and see if it actually works. It's not gonna work. I'm just telling
you
him.
good at math and,
I
like,
hope he doesn't
stuff?
because he's gonna crash and die in his airplane,
Oh,
literally.
that's kind of dark. Don't get. Let's keep
So
it
I can
light.
turn you up again now, Sinclair, sir. I'm done.
That was a lot, man. I'm glad you got that out of your system. So you mean to tell me there's like an artificial horizon or something?
There is an artificial horizon in
What does that even
the
mean?
airplane. In the airplane, yeah, it's
So
the
like they're looking at something
it's
that's
the
not
it's the
there?
equipment that's makes an horizon.
That sounds deceptive.
Attitude indicator.
You
Attitude
mean there's
indicator,
a
yeah.
fake horizon somewhere out there that the computer's saying?
No, it shows you
"There's a
where
fake
it
horizon
shows
that
you
we
where a
gotta
level
look-
is.
Beep boop.
It shows you where a level is, so it doesn't matter. The reason why it's
Level?
called
Don't even
artificial
go down that
is
path,
because the airplane knows where a horizon would be. So even if you're on top of over mountains
I
and
know
you
who the
can't
horizon
really
would
see the horizon, or you're inside the cloud, you can still see the horizon.
If you say so, man. I don't know what to tell you. You
I
gotta
think
drop down.
you understood it, but you're
I
gonna
just.
troll.
When did you
So.
get your pilot's license?
Here's an attitude indicator. Here's how it works. If you say so, man.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to know
great.
how long did it take for him to get his pilot's license?
If you
He's
say
pretty
so, man.
knowledgeable.
It's
That's
if you
the
say so,
answer.
Synclenser.
Dismissive.
Yeah,
I'm so
if you
stupid.
say
I
so.
probably
answer
couldn't
of
even
if
If
you
you
say
say
so,
so,
man.
Synclenser, you
a
can.
talking test. I don't even know how to talk.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if
And
you
did I
just
mention
want
I'm a
to
flat earther
ramble.
that doesn't know
Yeah, if you say
all the
so,
wizardry
Synclenser.
that you guys know?
Yeah, if you say so.
We'll call it a draw. What do you say? Like a good old, you did pretty good.
If you say so.
So the people who's making these this equipment has a pilot license. It doesn't need to have a pilot.
Clearly, do I have to do I have to explain that, Stace?
Yes,
that
because you have a pilot's license.
I don't have. You don't
Or
have
something,
to have
I
a
don't
pilot
know, you're
license
just
to
an expert
understand this.
somehow. You read it on Google or something.
Stace, seriously, did you really have to ask a question? What
I
is
have
the
to ask
artificial
you because you
horizon?
have to break it down for sense.
I'm so dumb. I don't know what the heck you're
He
talking
said
about.
I'm a little boy. You have to explain it to him.
I'm a simple-minded flat earther. I don't know how to
But
spell
Stace,
flat earth.
when you ask for what artificial
get
horizon,
close.
do you really? Oh, Synclenser, please.
Is that kind of like the one that's like, I know I'm joking right now. Is that kind of like the one that I keep trying to see, like the geometric one? It's artificial. It's not really real. Is that the one?
No, do you know do you know how you know you have seen that you have seen like in you have seen in Stace, you have seen in the cockpits. You have probably seen a picture of a cockpit, or maybe you even have like peeked inside a cockpit once. I have. And you know where the artificial horizon is? It's like the thing that where it shows where 0 degrees are in the middle, right?
Been sending cockpit pictures again.
So you understood that, Stace. So you're just
I know what you're talking about.
Joking. Thank you.
I have no idea what he's talking
Stace, have you been sending cockpit pictures again?
Cockpit pictures. Let me see these pictures again.
Yeah.
I've been there in a long time.
Everybody needs to make the cockpit joke.
Yeah.
I didn't make
it. The point here, Stace, is that if I were to ask Jin to ask him to explain to me how the airplane knows where the artificial horizon is, he won't be able to do that.
Neither will I, because you won't tell me what it is. What the heck?
So that was my
artificial
point.
horizon?
I hear
Glover
Synclenser
ever,
mumble in the background.
People definitely told Synclenser what an artificial horizon is. I was
many
they
times.
got rid
I'm
of the
just turning him
horizon, now
down
I
to
got-
10% when he's trolling like that. It's just so boring.
That is so rude, hey guy. I haven't talked with you in years,
Yeah.
and you're turning me down. Cold. Well, okay, I won't.
What is it called? When you have the program, the host, and you have like a program, and you have the background guy, the guy who's just agreeing with everything and just making not noises, but he like kind of like the sidekick. Synclenser is like the sidekick of the room because he's like, oh, I don't know, yeah, so funny, yeah, I know, so cool. Like he's just mumbling and
Do you not
making
know who
noises.
Synclenser
Is that
is?
a European
Synclenser's
thing?
actually
We don't do that in the U.S.
quite intelligent. He's had pretty
We
good
have
debates. He's not
hospitality.
stupid, and he definitely is funny. And
So then
have you
he's a
not met
troll and
Synclenser
Stace.
before?
So then it's just trolling stays.
Is there
That's
no
what I'm telling.
politeness?
That's why I'm
There's no
having on
standard
10% stays.
over in Europe. You just rude
Because I know he's
people,
not
you write off
retarded. I know he's just
Americans
trolling.
like you're somebody, you know, special.
You know,
That's
it's
not
pretty
good
stupid that they
foreign
call it an
relation.
artificial fucking thing in the first place. It's not really real. Just like that artificial or what? Satellite up in the sky called the moon. I mean, what are we doing out here in the artificial world of the natural world?
We're just making
How would you
artificial
know
stuff and
if
putting them in
if you were
computers and
flying inside a cloud? How would you know where the horizon is? That's the big question. If the pilot doesn't know
I
where the
can't see it.
horizon
I
is,
don't know. I'm
he
gonna
would
look for
crash.
some of my device to tell me because I could not see
Are
it.
you
My
kidding
pilot ain't
me?
seeing it either.
I can tell you don't have a
Yeah,
pilot
like you
license.
can't see
No
the
one
ground,
would ever
That's
right?
what the
say-
artificial horizon is. It's your device.
Yep.
That's what
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
talking
Stace. It's just a little display thing, man.
Yeah.
Well,
I
what
It
got
if I
shows
was
you
in an
where the horizon
airplane?
is, and you would see it
Okay,
even
but
if
break
you
it
were
down
inside
though.
the cloud or over mountains or some place where
You're
you
trolling
can't see
now.
the
Now
actual
you're trolling.
horizon.
That's not fair. You're trolling now. You know you can take a water level and just fly in an airplane and it'll give you the same thing. And you don't have to make anything up. That's not rocket science. It's just water level. You take a water level, you fly around, and you got level. I mean, I don't know how you think they did it, but artificial horizons are not how they got into the air, my friend. But what do I know? I mean, where did
Don't
I get
mention
my
that, Don.
pilot
How would you
license?
know that? I might not need that artificial. Some days it's clear as it can be. I don't need nothing. I can see stuff, and the clouds aren't too bad. I can make it some days with no artificial one. But I get you, Don. Yeah. Listen, you really do need to be out. You can't see in that sky. One of the trips here, I'm telling you, I was like, how am I can't I can look outside and that's all I can see is white, just clouds, and they're surrounding us. There's no way that pilot is saying shit. So they're gonna have to have something to base it on.
I just wish they would explain it to me other than some way of saying, you're not smart
Yeah.
enough and I know more math than you, and just because you don't believe me, it's like, that's not compelling. Now I
And
just
I'll be
feel
honest, when
stupid
somebody
and I
says
feel like I'm,
artificial, like horizon, you say that to the world and you don't break it down to them, they're not gonna know what you mean. They're gonna be like, huh? Out in the real world.
a good teacher would be able to walk me through it as like I was like a 5-year-old, and they would be nice and they'd be able to talk me through the ABCs and X, Y, Z's and, you know, this and that. They wouldn't belittle me and say, Sin Cleanser, you're just so dumb. You can't understand it because you're a troll. They wouldn't do that. I don't think a good teacher would do that.
No. Never. Those
But
ones that should get
Globers,
fired.
you know, what do I know? I don't know anything.
See, this is like the perfect thing. You guys have a person here going, teach me. I don't know. I'm a boy. You're right. I'm a flat earther. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. And you guys do it like laughing, going, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, they're like, I wish you would have got the education I got and, you know, really nailed that test one day and then. See, it's okay. Globers are not so confident when they talk to a flat earther who's equally as confident. That's what I've discovered. But that was like, you know, you discovered that a long time ago. It's like one of the first things you learn about a Glober is that they have a false sense of confidence, most of them.
Well, confident flat earther is on the far left side of the Dunning-Kruger graph.
Well, I see how it is, Sin. I thought we were friends.
Coal Mighty Man, you have a special place in my heart somewhere.
Somewhere.
I got no GPS. I'm lost, man. You're somewhere there. I don't know.
No matter what, Sin, you may come in and troll sometimes. And I'm not saying you're trolling right now, or whatever you do, have fun. But most of us know Sin Cleanser quite well, and he's actually funny as can be. Most of the time, you're hilarious. Okay.
Only when I'm sober. If I'm not sober, I get kind of cranky.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I haven't drank in years, and I don't drink alcohol, so now I'm
Good,
just
good.
boring old sober me. Super lame.
But if you want to have like chill conversations in Cleanser, there are rooms that actually do this. If you want to have a serious conversation,
We have to
most
go
of the
somewhere
people in
else?
here are quite serious. You are like for the most part just chilling and trolling and stuff like that.
Hell yeah, bro.
There are like-minded people. But is it not fun talking to like-minded people?
I like to talk to people who think they know something, and then I ask them how they know what they know, and then
But
they
why
tell
do you
me.
troll then? Why are you not sincere about it?
Because I don't trust people. I think lies are more common than people who admit the truth. I think truth is probably kept hidden with
Well,
the
you're not
lie.
exposing lies when you're trolling. You're just people
Okay,
just
hold
see
on.
you
Here's a
as a
question.
troll.
Do you think that the lie was invented to protect people from the truth?
What lie?
Well, like, say there was only
Any
truth,
lie.
and then we made up a lie to protect people from the truth, like the globe. We made up the globe to protect people from the truth
Yeah.
of flat Earth.
I think there are the only lies that I think it's like that is able. First of all, the lie needs to be able to be protected. I think it's quite. I would say it's not possible to protect us from that from that fact because everybody has access to the Earth, right? If it's like a fact that is controlled inside a specific area, like it's impossible for others to get access to that fact. We just have to trust somebody. Then I think you could talk about a lie. But like nobody could tell me it's 100 degrees outside because I can just go out inside and measure it. I can just put my finger outside the window and I would know that it was a lie. So nobody can lie about that. It's the same thing about the shape of the Earth.
It's like the
Sure,
globe.
it's a
Nobody could
little
lie
it's
about
a
the
little
globe.
bit more complicated than the temperature, but not that. It's not impossible for a person without
It's not impossible to figure out the Earth
any
is
other.
flat.
You don't need to
I'm not
access
saying
to
it's
some kind of
impossible to know the Earth
authority.
is flat.
All you need is a telescope or a theodolite or something, and people can do
All
it
you
for
need is a
themselves.
sextant to prove the Earth is flat,
Right?
and a little bit of basic understanding of
So
foundational understandings of level,
yeah.
water, and yada yada yada, right?
So Shubil has measured the shape of the Earth himself, like quite precisely, like more professional than I have. I figured out the shape on my own way. He has measured it more professionally and more accurate than I have, but he has done it without any authority. He has done it with his own mind, with his own calculator, with his own piece of paper, and with his own tool, analog tool, even.
Well, guess what I did? I took.
Right?
You want to know how I did to prove the flat Earth?
No, tell me, please.
Well, I just did a little simple test, and I put a ruler up to the horizon, and I said, "Yep, that's horizontal."
Okay.
And then I was like, "That's pretty good. That's gotta
Nice.
be legit." You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well, there are, for me, it's like certain. I think that's too like imprecise. Like if you're on a flat Earth,
Too
you have to like
precise measurement of flat Earth. What?
too imprecise. Yeah. Terry has an image.
Well,
So
how precise was the
if
other
you're
guy's
on
measurement?
if you're on if you're on a flat Earth, what is the horizon? What is it that you see? What
It's a
edge is it?
horizontal. It's actually a plane. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what edge? You're seeing an edge. You're seeing a point where
said
you
anything
see
about an
the
edge?
ground
Where'd you
meets the
get edge
sky,
from?
right? That has to
Why
be
do
an
you put that
edge.
requirement? I need an edge.
Because if it's not an edge, what are you looking at?
You can't. Okay, what's the edge of space?
The edge of space?
I got you.
It's infinite.
Well, how come the Earth can't be? Are you just saying it's not
It
fair
could
that
be.
I can say infinite
It
Earth?
could be. It could be.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. We don't know. How would you measure infinity even?
That's I don't know either. That's
I don't know where they
something
get
that
these
is
claims that space is infinite. That's a ridiculous claim.
could be infinite. I'm not sure.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Maybe. Who cares?
Yeah. But if you see but you could also actually calculate using perspective. I have done it actually. If you have
Why
an
not
infinite
measure it?
plane,
Why not just measure it?
if you have mathematics can deal with infinites. I'm not sure if reality can be
Theoretically, you can do
infinite,
anything.
but mathematically we can deal with infinites, and we would know where the horizon would be if it was an infinite if it was an infinite plane, and the way you
do?
would see it if it's if it's an infinite
Okay, where
plane,
would the horizon be on an infinite plane?
it
Right where it is?
would rise to eye level regardless of your height.
Who says
Regardless
that?
of how high you are,
Why do you just make these
how high you are.
restrictions?
No, it's just mathematics. It's just logic.
Like if I'm above the horizon, why can't I
Right.
be a flat earther?
I don't
See, I don't even
understand
know
what
where
you're
you guys
saying
make
right
this
now.
stuff. You just made that up.
It's not.
You said
I didn't
you
make
said
that up. You
Cleanser,
can
you
do it
can't be a flat
mathematically.
earther because you must believe
You know
this
what
and
an
that. And I said I don't
asymptote
accept
is?
that.
You know what an asymptote is in math?
See, I told you you're smart.
No, it's not that. It's not. It's not that advanced
Remember,
math,
I'm an
really.
American and I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I can try and explain to you. If you have a function
I don't
that
care.
is
I'm sorry. I just not interested.
yeah, if you have okay, so if you don't want to know how the logic works, then you can't know what to expect either.
Can I show you how the logic works for a flat plane?
I did, but you can try yourself. Okay,
No, you
go
tried
ahead.
to go. You tried to compel me on the globe thing. Can I try to compel you on
No,
the obvious fact
I
of flat
explained
Earth?
to you flat Earth. Cleanser,
No,
you're
I'm
not
explaining to you the globe then. That's not fair.
Cleanser.
You explain flat Earth, I
Cleanser.
explain the globe. That's not fair.
Yes, it is fair.
Okay, well your
Because it's
globe
logic.
sucks
It
and it's
doesn't
probably
lie,
dumb.
right?
Okay.
Cleanser.
Now what?
Logic doesn't lie. I explain to you the
Logic does
logic,
lie. Are you kidding me? Do you not know how
Logic
it
to lie?
doesn't.
definitely does
It
lie.
can't lie.
Oh, yes,
It
it
can't
can.
lie.
Logically.
Logically, you can lie. Yeah,
How
It
how
can.
can logic lie?
We just
It's
said
one
Are you in
plus
your
one.
senses?
Is that 3? Can it ever be 3? Can 1 plus 1
You know,
ever
there's
be
a lot
3?
of
A
people
equals
that they'll
A.
claim logic, and it's not
Yeah.
logically. It's not logic at all. Straight up lie. Lies, not
Say
So
logic.
what if
can
A does not
if
equal
I
A? Then
if I
that's a lie?
write, I might explain it wrongly. That could if I explain logic wrong, then of course it doesn't fit reality. That's correct.
Like the
But
globe, right?
if we agree to the
The
logic,
logic
it
of
doesn't
this
lie,
conversation.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Man,
think you
you're too
guys
smart for me,
understand what
dude.
I'm
I'm gonna
saying, so
cut
I
it
don't
out.
see
I
the
gotta
point of
back out.
Okay,
explaining
You're
it.
above my
logically though,
level.
listen, let's be real here. Logically though, guy, people lie. Listen, I was just on this conversation yesterday. I bet there's more people lying in the world than there is telling the truth, like St. Cleanser said. And even the ones who say, yeah, I'm a truther, I'm a Christian, I'm this, I'm this. Listen, I've seen them, I've done it, I've been through it, the church and
Yeah,
everything.
people lie. That's true.
Boy, lie. Okay, so
But when I
logically,
explain to
we
you
know
a
they're going to get
mathematical
more of that.
problem,
And then, go ahead.
yeah. If
Mhm.
I
Go
explain to
ahead.
you a mathematical problem, and you see and you understand that that result on that math doesn't lie.
Mm-mm-mm. Wait, the logic behind what you're about to explain to me, possibly, and go, that's logical. That can make sense if you break it down and explain it correctly. Does it mean it's happening in reality? No, it can be logical. That's where you're thinking
Yeah.
it down. I'm sorry, you're thinking about it in your brain and making it work. But does it mean it's actually happening? No, that's where
No,
the
it
lie
doesn't
comes
have
in.
to.
So logic can be something that's logical and not reality.
That is true, right? I agree with you there.
Okay,
That is
thank you.
true. The logic have to fit reality. That's why I said, if we both agree on that logic, that piece of math equation or physics or whatever I explained to you, if you agree on that and you get a result, I mean, the worst thing you would do is if you're assuming it doesn't fit reality because you already have a preconception about
Like the
what
globe
reality
idea.
should be.
Yeah.
I explained when I
Well, you just
did
explained
that.
too that the logic may not be the answer; it could be wrong. So I'm not just going to automatically fit it into reality. And you just by chance, by the way, just said logic could be a lie because logically we break it down. The math could be, hey, it's math; it works out. But the logic is there, but when it fits in reality, it does not work. So logic can lie to you, but it doesn't mean that you haven't logically figured that out, and it does make
But you
sense
shouldn't
and on
dismiss
math
it
and on a
just
piece of
because it
paper.
doesn't. But if you
Yeah, you
have a
shouldn't dismiss the
conception
flat
about
No, I'm not
reality,
going to dismiss it.
let's say you think
It needs
the Earth is
more.
flat. What? Yeah, but if this is, I agree with you. You should have more like if you want to figure out whether the Earth is flat or a globe. Sure, you shouldn't rely on a single simple test. You should do more tests. There are
Well,
many
you
ways to
said
test
there was a
this,
single
Absolutely.
test
right?
that this guy did that he proved the Earth is a globe. Didn't you just say that? Shoebill did?
Who?
That was your claim. You said Shoebill did
Yeah,
a
he
scientific test
measured the
proved it.
curvature of the Earth. Yeah.
And then you just said you shouldn't trust a singular fact to prove something. So we got you.
No, it's in his
I don't know why you're destroying yourself.
But that's
in
not
his
the only. That's not
he
the only
doesn't live. The thing is, he doesn't
He said
live in a
one isn't
vacuum,
enough,
right?
but one was able to do it for the Shoebill guy.
Yeah.
No,
Here's what
that's
I
not
hear.
the
The
only
difference
piece
is,
of. Hello,
sorry, the
can anybody hear me?
difference. Yeah,
Yes,
Anybody hear
Rizk,
me?
I hear you,
That's
and
not
I knew
the
you were going to
only.
say that. Go ahead.
That's not the only piece of evidence Shoebill goes on.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
I do know that. Yes, I know that.
And also, you guys are assuming that you cannot trust anybody else who have done anything, right? When you say that.
Oh, you guys are a little
You
tricky to
did.
trust. Fishy, fishy.
No, you did, right? You said you cannot trust. Like, I trust.
You said
I
one
have
was
my own
enough to
equipment.
trust, and then you said one wasn't enough to trust.
So my own team had me
Yeah,
trying to
but
trust Jaren. What do you expect from me? I said not trusting
Shubel
Will.
isn't the only one who have done this.
He's not going to
right?
defend you. You said what you said.
That's
What?
not what he said.
He said
I didn't mean. You
Okay,
guys, that's Sinclair. What is
Here's
the
the truth.
difference between how I would acquire knowledge and you would acquire knowledge?
You said, did you not say to me that Shubil proved with the one scientific test that the Earth's a globe? Did you not say that?
Yes, but that's not the only piece of
he
evidence
did.
that
And you
he
said
proved it.
one fact isn't enough to prove either or. So you
Yeah, but the
contradicted
fact
yourself.
isn't that he. The fact
That's
isn't that.
logically contradicting.
No, that's
No,
you're straw manning
Sinclair.
now. You're straw manning.
Yeah,
now.
Maybe I
you
didn't
need
hear
to
what I
be
heard, but
honest here,
I'm pretty sure it's
Sinclair,
recorded
right?
somewhere.
Sinclair,
Okay,
do you believe
this
that
was
when
the
I
answer. It
say
was the way that it was worded.
when I say there is evidence, do I mean it's only the evidence that I have gathered personally?
No, you didn't say evidence. You said proof.
Proof or evidence? Do I when I say
proof is very
I need
different than
proof?
evidence. Okay.
I
You said
think I
proof.
said I think I used
And then you
okay,
changed
I
it and you
probably
did a
used the
little
word
Glover
proof.
trick.
But if there is proof, if I say
You're conflating proof and
I have proven or I need more proof, do you think it means it's only the proof that I gathered personally?
I have you so
think that's
twisted up you don't even know what you're saying.
you understood what I said? You're just
You
trolling
don't
right
understand
now.
what you said.
Yes, I did.
What
I
did
can
you
explain
say?
this again. Sinclair,
Did you say
do you
Shubil
think I
proved with
mean
one
when I
test
say
years ago?
proof? Do you think
Am
I
I a
mean it's
liar?
only the proof that I have gathered personally and not and I don't
Oh, so
rely
that's
on anybody
evidence.
else?
That's not proof. That's just evidence.
That is proof.
Well, see, you
Dude,
play with
stop with
words, right?
Dude, stop with the
Okay,
semantics.
so if you
Oh,
don't, if
trying
you're
to
gonna
follow
twist
the
that again, you're just literally a troll, and I have to turn you down to 10%.
It's like stop with the semantics, Sim Cleanser. Come on.
Yeah, you're just trolling. Stop it.
honest.
I don't have
Stace,
to
can
troll
you
people
please
to
tell
ask
your
honest
buddy to
questions.
stop trolling us?
Okay, you think I'm trolling you because I'm asking for clarification.
St. Cleanser,
No, you
don't
are
let them make you
assuming.
troll.
Obviously, you know when I talk about evidence or proof, you obviously know that I don't mean that only what I've done personally. Personally, I think it's good to do a test personally. It's good for as an exercise, but it's not necessary for me to believe something based on solely. I don't live in a cave, right? I have never
I
been
didn't
to
say
China.
you did. I would never
right?
accuse you of living in a cave.
Sinclair, like I have never been to China. Should I then
I never
believe that
said
China
you've been
doesn't
to China,
exist?
dude.
Okay, so should I believe that China doesn't exist because I've never
I
been
would
there?
never say such a thing like that.
Yeah, right. It's retarded,
Why
right?
do you guys
So
don't
why
know
do you
what
assume
China
that for?
is?
To be
So why
honest.
did you assume that I was?
Why?
Why do you assume that I was meaning that then?
I don't know why you're talking about China, man. I don't know what your angle is here.
Why does your guys' crew, and I've been doing it for so long, but like two things.
It's like you understood the analogy,
Go ahead.
right?
He's never been to China, therefore, right? Why should he believe that it exists?
Because
Yeah, I
you
don't
guys
have
go into
personal
stuff
evidence
that's
that China
wait,
exists.
stop. You guys are literally going to stuff that's
I don't know
not
why
like
you're talking
it's
about
just
China.
retarded.
Like this is
You
like
can
a
go
Yeah, I know
to
it's
China.
retarded.
You can get on a
distraction argument
plane.
from
You
what you
cannot in your life go to the moon. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
I haven't, but I haven't,
You're being
Stacey.
unfair, a guy.
So until I
People
have
have gone-
traveled to China, should I then say China doesn't
I
exist?
don't know why you would even say something like that.
Is there right now a ticket you can go to the moon right now, or Mars or Jupiter or anything right this second? Can I book one?
It's probably gonna crash, and
Oh.
they're gonna crash or fly me
Oh my
somewhere
God,
else.
you guys
It's probably a
are
lie.
fear-mongering, like making things up about
right?
China now.
This
It's the
is
same thing, though.
exactly what you guys
Why
say
do you
about
guys
the
say
fucking
like weird things
Antarctic.
like China's fake?
You guys are
That's
saying
so
airplanes
strange
doesn't travel to
Glover
This is why
Antarctic.
Cole laughs a little bit and is friends with some.
I really don't understand the Glover argument that China's fake.
You
That's
see
a new
how
one.
you see how this is the argument that has been made to us about Antarctica's airplane going there. I
Oh,
made
I
the
know
same
this
argument,
is
and you're
argument.
ridiculing
No, I
it,
never said
even
that.
though it's the same
No.
fucking argument
No,
you
it's
guys are
not,
making
because
for
now
Antarctica.
you guys have proven.
Yes, it is.
Apparently, Geo. No, wait. Geo and his crew apparently are dumb researchers, and they can't find out that you can go to one certain place, like and go there because they've been telling everybody there's nothing out here. Can't
You can go to
go. Well, yes,
many
you can.
places in Antarctica, though.
I know.
There's many.
That's what I was
you
going
can
to say.
get a job
So now you can go. So what's the problem? It's not like going to the moon. Book a ticket.
Yeah.
I mean, it
So
doesn't
I
matter.
haven't gone to Antarctica. Should I not believe Antarctica exists?
Are you
No,
saying
you can go
Glober's
to
thing?
Antarctica. Witzit went. Remember?
I haven't.
Witzit doesn't get it. He went.
I haven't done it.
Listen, hold on. You
This
can, if you work, if
my
you work
God.
really hard, and if you work really hard to be an astronaut, yes, you could probably go to the moon one day.
Oh, that's
Nice.
craziness. I'm
That's
sorry.
awesome.
How many people have been to the moon?
7. No, I'm sorry, 6.
7 people only.
No, 12, sorry,
Only
12,
6
12.
people.
12 men. 12 people.
I think
have put on
33
the-
maybe, right? Maybe
No, I'm sorry.
666 or something.
No,
420
it's
maybe.
12.
911.
12 people.
Okay. Maybe
Very
13.
hard.
You
No, it's 12.
mean Stacy. Little Stacy B gonna go to the moon or something. Or sign up somewhere, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, she's going. I can go to I can be an astronaut." And that's the shit
Why
they
is that
do in school.
relevant, though?
You could be anything you want to be. That's craziness. No,
Why
you
is
can't.
that relevant? Why the moon? Why is that relevant?
Oh, anything in space, outer space. Actually, moon is named our almost atmosphere, they say. So let's just go a little further then. Jupiter, like you said earlier. Let's go to Jupiter.
Yeah, why don't you just go to Jupiter? If you have all the math and equations, just do it.
Sure.
Flat Earth isn't stopping you from, exploring the universe.
Think about the engineering that would have to happen.
I'm
in order
thinking
for
about
us
the
to create
equation.
create a craft that would make it that far and have us survive in a craft that far. We haven't developed that yet.
We just need more mathematics and money, I think.
Sure.
We just need more logic.
Sure.
Sure.
When do you think that'll happen? Like sooner or later?
No, it'll probably take a long time.
I
Sure.
think it won't even happen in our lifetime. That's
Never.
That's
Probably
personal
not.
bias.
Probably not. But we've sent probes out there.
I bet they probed
I'm sure you guys do. Yeah.
That's an old flat Earth joke. Sorry, don't.
He
Take
said, he said,
it. He said, "Oh yeah."
You're funny.
You bet. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Why would you?
Just-
Why deny the accomplishments of man? Like why is that?
I think
I
they're
don't
the
understand.
embarrassments of man, personally.
No, that's not an embarrassment. It's an accomplishment.
Tomato,
And
tomato.
here's tomato.
How is
Tomato,
that
tomato, tomato, potato.
How is that not an amazing accomplishment by man?
I think
You
because
said
up is
probes.
down and left is right and night is day.
Okay. Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, do you believe in the occult or do you deny all the mysteries of this world for the sake of glow?
I don't. That's not the conversation right now.
Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about, you guys. I'm just making
I know.
stuff up.
We
I don't need it right now because when you don't have a lighter, it's a really big problem, and you just want a lighter. So I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yes, the Earth is still a globe.
It's funny that see the funny part was what was being explained because they were making a point about Shubil not having done something right. He had one evidence, which I would guess if you have the evidence, it's after you have done it. Obviously, Shubil could do tomorrow. He could do something else, right? And they said China exists because I can fly tomorrow or some other day. I haven't done it yet, but for some reason we should trust that that evidence is real because I can do it sometime in the future. But for Shubil, it didn't count, right? It's like I don't think they hear their own argument when they make it. I couldn't say it earlier because they were yapping like fucking over me all the time. So I couldn't. It was impossible for me to speak. But
forget that Shubil wasn't the only one. It was him and like 2 other gentlemen that did it.
Yeah.
Together.
And not only that,
You guys gotta
thousands of
realize you gotta be
people
careful
have
what
done
you say.
it.
Can
In
I say this real quick?
addition,
Can I say something real quick? Earthless Life was right when he came in and said, hey, that Shubil has, and I respect Shubil in here, that he's had many things that make him believe in what he believes in, right? It's not just the one test. So I understand that. I get that. Earthless Life, you're right on that. But the way you worded it earlier was like, there's this one test that has basically proven it all. And that's where you're kind of getting stuck up in, where it wasn't good. That you get what I'm
That's where we
saying.
got you.
That's
We
it.
don't say that. Yeah, you said one thing.
I know
from
you
the
really
globe.
don't say that. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
but what do I mean when I say one test? Do you think I mean that he should do one test personally? And if I go by your guys' example,
that's what we
right,
said. He
he
did
can
one
do
test
another
personally
test
and
that 1,000 other people have done as well tomorrow. But he might do it, he might not do it. But that doesn't matter, right? Because I believe you guys believe that China exists because you can take an airplane tomorrow. So if he can do another test
guy.
tomorrow, that evidence is
See,
real,
that's a straw
right?
man. That's not even fair. I never.
Hey guy, real
Ah,
quick, if you
you guys are fucking dumb.
if you apply standards of evidence equally, then flat Earth goes away. Flat Earthers never apply standards of evidence equally.
Yeah, that's a lie. That's
I'm
the
not-
first word he said.
okay,
That's a lie.
Don't say all flat earthers this or that, because you've probably never heard my opinion about it. Or
It's
maybe you
every
have and
single
you
one.
forgot.
There isn't a counterexample.
You understood
believe there is a
exactly what I
standard.
said,
I
Sinclair,
said
and
there's
your like knee-jerk reaction is that's a lie. That was the first thing you
Well,
said,
it's
and
not
you're
true
not even
because I
gonna
have a
explain
standard. I
it
have a-
because you know it's not a
That's
lie.
why
You
I'm probably
understood
the only flat
exactly what I
earther debating
said,
right now.
and you understand you guys dug yourself into a corner and you can't get out of it. So you're just gonna
If I tell you
say
the
people are
answer-
Hey, don't
liars,
say
right?
we.
That's what
I
flat
did.
earthers.
I didn't dig anywhere. I am not digging anywhere.
You guys
besides
did. You were
China.
part of it.
I'm not.
That was not true.
You made yourself. You made your own. You didn't say that was a lie, Stace, but Sinclair did.
Just the
I
fact that
said I don't believe what
Knee-jerk
other flat
reaction
earthers
from a
believe.
flat earther, right?
just the fact that
Immediately called
Sinclair
people a
said
liar.
he can take a level to the horizon and that's enough for him.
Facts.
That's crazy. That's it. How
Yeah, it's honest. That's
any of
honest
these
work
things.
right there. That's
how
science.
big how much proportion of the Earth do you think you're looking at, left to right?
Proportion of what your eye sees.
Yeah, but
degree of what your eye sees.
how big is that? Do you think? How much?
I'd probably say close to 180 since we
And
only have eyes in the front of our head, not the back.
Yeah, but no. You're probably only seeing what, 40, 50 degrees.
Hilarious.
I think if I had eyes
Like
in the back
what,
of my head, I'd be able to see 360.
3 or 4 miles left to right.
I mean, you tell me.
Do you think standing on the beach holding a level up to the horizon is enough to say, oh yeah, it looks flat, therefore it must be flat? Is that enough for you?
You're not gonna like if I say it is.
That's a very terrible. That's a very terrible standard of evidence, man. Come on.
Well, the globe sucks, so jot that down.
Okay, look though, when we go look at the horizon, I can bring a level out there. That's awesome, and it's funny. It's so fucking funny. It's still gonna look to the sides of left and right of it, hon, and I'm gonna see quite the same thing lining up. Now you're gonna tell me a little bit different on these little pictures and stuff here and there, but I'm just talking about when I go out into the world, and I'm actually just looking because I do it a lot. I'm gonna do it here soon. You know what I'm saying?
That's a terrible standard of evidence, though. That's a
Oh, it
terrible.
wasn't my
standard of
evidence. It was not my evidence. I'm just saying I think what's facts.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
the
talking
things
about
that people use as evidence for a flat Earth, when you actually check whether or not the globe model says that should be how it looks, and no flat earther does this, by the way. If you check what the globe model says it should look like, it ends up being what we see in reality anyway. So
of course,
come up with some better evidence, maybe. If the flat earthers had better evidence for shit, then it wouldn't be such an issue.
How come everything I look at proves the flat Earth and everything you look at proves the globe?
I don't know. What do you look at? What do you look at?
I look
What
at
do you look
reality.
at?
I open my eyes and I say,
And every time we
Look on
evaluate the
YouTube,
evidence you bring,
flat Earth.
a globe says that's how it should look. That's what happens every
and I say
time.
the same thing about pictures of the Earth. I say that's
All right,
a
check
flat
this out,
Earth.
Sinclair. I want
right
you to
there.
look at something, and I want to ask you a question. Well, here's a picture right here.
Well, that's an image. That's an edited image.
What did it say?
There's text and a circle on it. I don't even know what you did.
Okay. It's a path. That's the path of the sun.
Allegedly.
No, it's not allegedly.
Are you asking me to concede that this is what you say it is, or
This
can
is
I be
the
skeptical?
path of the sun, looking when you're standing at the equator, watching the sunset.
I have never, honest to God, I've never seen this in my life. I've never seen
All
this
right,
effect.
come on, just follow along, man. Please, just try
Never
and follow
seen the
along.
sunset. It's never
I have
happened.
never seen
Nobody's ever seen the
1,000
sunset.
dotted suns going
Let's
vertical.
gaslight everybody.
Has anybody seen this with their own two eyes? No.
See, you can't follow along. It's impossible for
I'm dumb. I told you.
Okay, so you're saying that I'm at night. I'm starting to see the sun look like it's appearing to set in front of me,
going straight down at the equator.
And at the equator. Okay, wait, different.
Why do you guys do all this gymnastics just to tell me about?
I'm not at the equator though, so I'm really not having to show you right now.
I get it.
There's a gift for you. There's a gift for you, Sinclair. Now the question is,
I love that gift.
What path does the sun take at night to return to the east?
Well,
That's a better one, though, by the way.
Down.
Oh, you see how it goes down, but it also kind of goes left, right, left, right. You know what?
Very curvy.
Damn. I'm
It, like,
saying
sinks
straight
into
though.
the horizon, sort of. You know what I mean?
Okay, so how does it get back to the east?
Oh, that's well. You
It
think
just stays there, I guess.
well for the same reason that the Nile flows the wrong way.
You're not following.
You're not either.
You're not
Well,
following.
he's following. He's trolling at the same time.
Right.
Well, I don't know why you believe what you believe. I'm just saying I don't see it
Because
that way.
you see this, therefore the sun is doing this and doesn't do anything else but this, right? Because you see this, and your globe tells you this. So it's going to
This
set,
is
right?
what.
And then it's
But we
going to
have evidence the sun does a thing.
Nope.
This is what the globe predicts.
Well, we have evidence that the sun does a thing, and then we have flat earthers that tell us that's not what's happening. So we either trust our senses
It
or
appears.
flat earthers. Which one is it?
Well, no, I can't trust my senses. I can't. You tell me all the time because I see right now Montreal, the whole fucking bottom and everything. But you're going to tell me I shouldn't see that in my reality because, right?
So-
So I'm on a ball right now. So I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing right this second. I guess not reality, right? So I see a reality that ain't real
So where
for
does
you.
the sun
and
go?
you see a reality that ain't
Where
real
does-
for me.
where
So
does the
which
sun
one's
go?
real? Which one?
So
I don't know. Where's it go?
It's
Does it go
sinking
to like, I don't know,
refractions
hell or
into the
something and come
water
back?
or something.
And goes to hell and comes
Yeah.
back. Man, that's why it's so hot. It's
How
fucking
does
fire.
it get? How does it
Since we know
rise?
it's daylight somewhere on Earth all the time,
Does
then
it?
it's got to
Or
go
does it go
somewhere,
to
right?
metaphysical? I don't even know if it's physical.
It looks like it's
So where
going
does it go?
down, man.
It's magical.
Yeah,
Doesn't
The
even
magic
have to be
sun.
metaphysical because we
Yeah.
know where the sun is at any given moment in
Magical
time,
sun.
right?
What is
This is
Parent,
something
and I
that
know
we
what it
know here in
Yeah.
reality on Earth. Human beings know where the sun is at any given time. That's information that humans have access to,
You do?
right?
Yeah, someone
No,
further
no,
west
no,
on
no,
the
no, no,
equator.
no,
Everywhere
we
on
don't.
Earth, there's somewhere on Earth that daylight is happening, and we know where that is. Humans
Okay, but
have that information.
Yeah, but humans like myself
So where
sitting
does
here.
the sun go? Where does
Listen,
it go?
humans, I'm gonna
west.
ask you a question. I'm gonna seriously ask you
Someone
a question.
further
Like,
west at the equator. If you see the sunset at the equator and you have someone further west, the sun will still be up in the sky. If you go enough westward,
I agree.
the sun will rise behind you.
That's
How
crazy.
can that happen at the same time on a flat Earth?
It goes up, it goes down. You know what I mean?
how does that happening if you guys aren't doing what you guys see? Because you automatically tell me it's doing what it's doing without actually verifying and knowing. You just say, look, I see it over here, I see it over there. Look, I don't know where you're at, but in my reality, I'm sitting here and I'll see the sunset. And my magical little universe, I'm supposed to go, yep, I know I'm on a ball because it's gone out of my view. Don't know where it went. You don't know where it went, but I'm going to trust other people, trust computers, and trust some other shit to tell me
if
where
you
the
go
hell
further
it went.
west, someone will
No,
see it.
I don't
we
know unless I'm
definitely
talking
know
to
where
my
it went,
computer.
Stacy. Don't give me that shit where we don't know where it went. Don't give me
Oh, no,
that
no, no,
shit.
no, that's
because
not what I
humans
mean. No,
do
wait.
know where it
That's
went.
not what I
It's
mean.
not.
Can I say
It's not an honest
dark
position
everywhere.
to hold.
Nobody
that we
knows where
don't
the sun
know.
is.
It is not an honest position to hold.
Please,
It is
please,
not
stop
an
for a
honest
second.
position to hold to
If
say
you
we
hear
don't know
me
where the
out,
sun went because
if you
that's not.
hear, oh my
Right, what are
goodness
you-
gracious, doofus.
You're
If you hear me
following the
out,
It doesn't make
if
any
you
fucking
hear-
sense to say we don't know where the sun went, does
Bam.
it? That's
Doofus
not
is being a
fucking
doofus.
sensible.
It's
Human
honest.
beings do know where
Can
the
I
sun is
get a
at any
real person up in
I
here?
don't
time
know,
Not that
during the
important,
day.
guys.
So
went
where the
somewhere.
hell do you think the
Come on,
sun
please.
went?
I think
Can
it
I
went
please get a little?
sunk into the ocean.
I was just trying to be real here. Earth is life. I know he'll give me the right answer. I'm not saying that you can't get on a computer. You can't go and do something. I'm talking about just little you, little me sitting outside and you watch it set and you go, oh, it's gone. You don't know. I don't know in that moment as a human being on this earth where it went. You guys have had to make up now equations and
Oh, yes,
other
we do.
shit
Human
to match
beings
for
know where the sun
reality.
is.
Hold on,
Wait. And then I have to go to other things telling me what the sun is doing.
But Stacy,
me,
all
okay?
you have to do is try and create a model that would mimic this movement.
Right.
Here, look,
Yeah, it's
I
called a
did that
flat
in
Earth
my
model.
garage. I did that in my garage. I mimicked the same exact movement, and look at that. It looks exactly as if I'm standing at the equator watching the sunset.
But it
There's
could
only
be
one
something else,
model
right?
where that works. There's
Well, you
only
have a
one
model. I
where that
understand
works.
that. No, listen, I understand you, but it could be. Is it just give me the honest truth? Is there a 0.1% chance that it could be something else? Even 0.1?
No,
Oh my god.
unless it's a flat plane and the
Yeah.
sun goes below the
Narnia is 1% chance
Unless- hold
Narnia
on.
could exist.
Unless it's a flat plane and the sun goes below the flat plane and it's nighttime for everybody on Earth at the same time. That's the only way it would work.
How do you know that's
That's
not
not
happening,
how it
though?
works
How
in
do you
reality,
know
though.
there isn't some, like, I don't know, what do you call it, like the Bible shows?
We
and
definitely know there's daylight somewhere on Earth at any given
Right?
moment.
How do you know that it's not happening in that manner with the sun and a flat plane?
Stacey,
You know it's not going.
you're blocking yourself from you have a mental block up from saying You know what? Yes, that probably does work on a globe. You will not allow yourself to say
I'll
that.
never say it. Because that'd be a lie. That'd be a false thing, and I wouldn't want to ever speak false things.
The evidence speaks for
showing
itself.
how it
There's
would
only
work on a
one
globe.
model where this. There's only one model where this works.
Flat Earth model.
Okay, show us. Give me a demonstration of how it works on a flat Earth model.
Gladly, I'm happy that you asked.
Forgive me, and I
Oh, I
appreciate you
can't
said
post
something to me
it here.
back, and I did not hear you back or just live. I'm so sorry because I
try to
literally was
post it.
walking and smoking a cigarette.
It's fine. I gotta go anyway.
You're lucky you got away from that flat Earth proof.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be back.
Well, you better go find some arguments.
We don't know
You
where
got
the sun
wrecked,
goes.
dude. You just got destroyed. Welcome to flat
Jesus
Earth.
Christ.
That's how we do it.
Yeah.
Well, that was refreshing. That was like old times. I haven't done that in a while.
You could probably test if it's dark for everybody at the
I'm
same
quite
time right
sure
now.
somebody
Yeah.
can see the sun
Finally, I'm-
always. To say the sun is disappearing, you have to literally say, like, gaslight the other half of the earth and say, you don't know where the sun is.
Well, I have a
I mean,
friend
we
in,
have people.
in
I guess
Finland.
we have people from
Thank you.
three fucking continents right now: Europe, America, and fucking
I can
Australia.
definitely say I
Everybody,
don't know where the
there's
sun is.
always somebody who can see the sun.
Terry's
And to
saying
say
something. Hey,
that
Terry's saying
at some
what's up? Good
point the
morning.
sun disappear.
I know.
What the fuck?
I have a friend
guys.
I
Hi,
have a
Terry. Good
colleague
morning.
in Finland. He's watching the sunset across the Baltic Sea. I'm further west. When the sun sets at his position, the sun is quite high up in the sky where I live, further west. So the sun didn't set. So how is that possible on a flat Earth? But I can see it in west coast of Norway, but he can't see it, and he has sunsets across the Baltic Sea.
I can't see it. I don't know where it is.
Right. Sorry. It
Yeah,
is
but it's
funny though.
light
Look,
where I'm at, so it's obviously not dark for everybody at the same time, right?
right?
So what you just said doesn't work.
Well, it is dark here.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But see, guys, we try to do this in our
And
own community with people, and go ahead. Go ahead.
I got another bright light in the sky. That round other thing that comes out at night time.
So it's dark in Australia, but the sun is almost at the middle of the sky in Norway. It's strange. How does that work
The
on a
sky
flat
is very
Earth?
strange. But how come we're going to automatically go,
Is it?
sky is doing something amazing and crazy and weird? Listen, there could be 2, 3. Listen, I'm not going to say there's 2 suns. There's not. I'm not going to say that. My point is this. We had like 5 people in our community. No, it was like 6 people trying to do sun test back in 2020. 2020. I give a shit thing. We tried to do this. And everybody was starting to feel like, oh shit, we don't know what's going on in our skies. And they weren't just flat earthers because they were doing tests at noon all over the world and what was happening with the sun. And it started getting a little fishy. Now we do this more, and as a Glover and flat earthers, and I mean all over the world together at the same time every single day, you guys are going to start realizing, even those people did, that they don't really know what's going on up in that sky as much as they thought they did. And so with that equation, as a human being sitting down here, little peon Stacy going, okay, the sun sets. Do I know where it went? Sure the F don't. And that's a true answer, Terry. I don't know where it went. Where is it? I don't know.
Someone else has
It's
seen
somewhere.
it. Well, someone else on the Earth, when the sun sets for me, someone else further west has seen it and knows where it is. And we know the distance between me and them. So we do know where the sun is.
Okay, you know the distance. That's awesome. But there's a sun for you and not for me, supposedly. But it doesn't prove the ground, though, for me.
Well, did you see Simon Dan's test now? He had about 1,000 people joining in on his Eratosthenes experiment.
Oh, did he? No, I didn't see that one, though. No, I didn't
No,
actually.
maybe you should. There was about 1,000 persons.
Yeah, but it's Simon Dan. I mean, I'm here with y'all. I'll watch it. Simon Dan.
Yeah. You should watch it. And what they did, they measured the shadow by using sticks to the sun and used those angles. And it does not conform to a flat Earth. If the Earth is flat, then the sun must be something really magical. It has to be every single elevation at all times.
The sun is very magical. I think it's something that we still don't understand fully, and we've just been
It's
told
not.
it, to be honest, though.
It's not.
Well, I mean, you guys
know,
have put your paradigm in, then that's how it is. I get it.
Yeah. So
could spectroscopy and the electromagnetic spectrum tell us something about what the sun is?
That's like really trust and stuff, though, right? You're going to compare
don't
something that's
trust it.
happening here
That was
to
not the
compare to what's happening up in the sky.
That was not the question. The question was, if you do spectroscopy and you measure the whole spectrum of the electromagnetic radiation coming from the sun, can that tell us something about what the sun is?
I don't know. Listen, when they're looking at stars and planets, and they're telling me they said they see certain gases. They think that they're gases because we see the same look down on here on Earth. I cannot compare the Earth to what's going on up there. We are trying to going. Oh, that looks like this is this, and that's that gas, and this is that. But I don't think that's fair. I don't think we should be doing that. I'm being honest with you. No.
So you don't think we can use spectroscopy?
No, I think you guys are using it, and it's working for your guys' advantage in certain ways. But I don't think you should be using this way because it's not provable. It's just because you see a certain gas or see a certain thing, it's not going. That's exactly what's happening over there.
Stace, what you do, you test it in a lab in controlled environments in lab, different gases as plasma, and you do a spectroscopy of them, and you compare that to the spectroscopy you do of the sun. So if you got identical results to what you've done in a lab, then you know, okay, this fits very nicely to this specific gas that we tested in the lab.
Yeah, but you're looking through all this atmosphere, suppose. Then not. Then you're now looking for how far away, and you guys are just going to be like, first of all, the sun is how far away? 93 million miles away.
The distance in this instant does not matter, and the atmosphere doesn't affect the spectroscopy either.
It does to me. Because when you're talking about stuff that we see here that we get tested in a lab, and then 93 million miles away, we're looking at something we're going to say it's the same shit, does not apply to my logical reality. I'm sorry, it doesn't mentally.
Light is light, isn't it? If it's in a
light,
yeah, and light is coming from the sun.
Well, yeah. It might be something else. I don't know. Yeah, but it's definitely
it might be something else. What?
And there might be more than light. Listen, I've heard about it. Even another light
there's a lot
called pure light.
There's X-rays, UV, UV radiations, all kinds of radiation. Almost all, even neutrinos is coming off of the sun. But you just completely disregard this. No, it could be something else. Basically, what you're doing, you're denying both what we know about spectroscopy.
No, it's because I can't test that sun. I can't test that star. I can't test what I'm seeing. I'm just comparing to what I think is happening on Earth. Is happening up there exactly the same way. And I don't think that's the case because, listen, what's happening up there, supposedly, with you guys is not what's happening down here. We definitely know it's a big difference. So why automatically go, because I see this gas, that is that gas, and therefore we also claim that's the same shit. But none of the same shit happens up there. Makes no sense to me, logically.
Well, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense to you. It seems to me you don't actually understand it, do you?
No, I do. You want me to automatically be put on a situation that I'm going to believe because they see certain. I know that's why I brought the gases. You're going to see certain gases and claim that's what's happening. I do understand. It's just for me. Why would somebody ever compare something on Earth for a fact that this is what's going on to exactly what's happening up there because they see something happening up there? It makes zero sense because you see something happening in China. Do you think it's happening over here the same way? No, it doesn't usually happen that way. So how far away are we talking about seeing something and going to compare the same shit? You know?
So what you're saying that there's a possibility that the laws of physics are completely different at the sun than it is on Earth. Is that what you're saying?
Possibly. Can't verify that. Yeah.
You're switching pretty quickly between I can't know and it's impossible for anybody to know, and then back again. Like depending on I don't know.
I can't know, so therefore also that same statement is if I can't know, you can't know, we all can't know. Testing, I'm at like a lab testing what's happening down here to test what's up there. I understand you tested in the lab about the shit down here, got it. But you didn't test about the shit up there. We're just comparing about the stuff down here. Understand all this. You guys can logically put that in your paradigm that that's okay. And mine, it is not and should not. And that is not real science because you have not verified.
Verified what? How didn't we verify?
That's exactly what's going on up there. That's exactly that gas happening.
Yeah, okay. So what about the solar probe or the SOHO satellite?
This is where it starts getting really tricky. You know what I mean? Goodness gracious.
No, it's getting really tricky. Yeah, they're outside of the atmosphere, and they do these measurements as well. Why does those measurement conform to what we measure down here on Earth?
You'd have to make your own Parker probe to know that, obviously.
Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I've done spectroscopy in the lab, so I know it works. Yes.
But did I ever say real quickly? Stacey just said maybe it's like the Bible and it's dark for everyone at the same time. I never said anything like that. I'm pretty sure that was not.
No, what you're saying is that it could be the laws of physics, or there could be something unknown affecting the light coming from the sun, giving us the results that we do get. But it's not actually it. But the results we got are incorrect because there's something magical affecting the light coming from the sun before it hits the Earth. That's what you're saying. That is just an excuse as to deny the fact that, yes, we can do spectroscopy and we can measure the whole of the electromagnetic spectrum coming from the sun.
Oh, I know you guys are doing that, and I understand. It's actually pretty neat. It actually is. It's cool. It's like, hey, but for me, talking to my nieces, it's my raining, diamonds and shit on different places. Like, come on. It's the fact that maybe might, and you guys know that. It's okay. It's fine. You want to go to the maybe might. That's what's happening up there. Same gas, the same everything. That's fine. But that's you guys. People in the world who cannot verify this shit are not just going to magically go, that's logical and that's happening for a fact.
Imagine how much.
Go ahead.
Stacey, imagine how much of the world you can't verify yourself, but you still take it that yes, this is true. So going by your
I can verify a lot of it though, like the land of the world around me.
Every fucking single thing on the Earth before you think it's true.
No, listen. If you guys can actually, for real, show us like all the shit we talked about from beginning to end, no, like clips, no editing, no stopping. I'm not saying you guys, but them. And they go with a straight shot, cameras on the outside, cameras on the inside. These never fucking end. They just keep going, and you actually show that you went somewhere, and you can actually prove you did some tests on a star or anything, and you get close, and you go, oh, guess what, guys, this is the same shit. Then you might be able to prove to reality and verification. That's going to be hard, and you guys are seeing probes and whatnot too that we're not going to agree with because you guys can't even supposedly travel to space in our mind the same way. So this all goes out the window. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what you do, you don't understand the physics behind it, and you think it's impossible, like to send out satellites.
How would I understand the physics of space?
Well, if physics were different in space, the things that we observe in space would be completely different from what we observe on Earth. You can't just change. Yeah. You can't just change the laws of physics and then don't think that you will actually see the results of that.
Have we ever seen physics different than they are now?
No.
So how would you know what it would look like if it is different?
Then what we observe should be different from what we know. It does not conform to the known physics. It should tell us, it should give us completely different results.
Right, but what if they're down here doing the assessment? You're going, oh, it looks like the same, but really when you get there, it's actually like, oh shit, we were wrong, guys. Physics up here are totally different. We were totally messing with y'all. We didn't know. What if that's the case?
Well, just imagine. Let's make an example. If the speed of light was different, let's say at the sun, what would happen?
I don't know. I haven't seen it before. You tell me.
You don't know. Okay. The speed of light will affect the atoms and electrons. The sun would be extremely hot, and we would be burned away. If it was much slower, the fusion process would probably stop, and we would freeze to death. So if you don't understand the basic physics,
no, I do understand. No, I mean that. Sorry,
advanced physics,
different. I get what you're saying.
Then how can you deny it? Yeah, but how can you deny it, or how can you even suggest?
But I'm
that
not
the
denying what the sun is doing or it's changing or the physics is different. I'm talking about you guys are claiming automatically everything that happens down here is happening exactly, basically almost the same way up there in physics. And to verify that needs to be done for me, not just going, that's the way it is, especially with gases and stuff. I understand you guys want to say it would be different. Maybe the sun, everything lights wrong differently now. No, it just may appear differently down here than it does up there. When you get there, it might be a little different.
Yeah, if you're up there, it looks white because it looks yellow to us due to the atmosphere.
Sure. It's like the sky to me looks blue, like a light blue right now, but they tell me it's freaking purple. Obviously, I'm not going to see the things that I need to see correctly down here.
That's just scattering of light and refraction.
Great.
But the light coming from the sun, if you have gone up to, like, say, the ISS and you look at the sun, it would be bright white.
Have you ever looked into, I think it was Tesla, I could be wrong. Big, this I got into this page, I can't even find it anymore. I was talking like 4 years ago about pure light. Okay, there's this whole thing about there's more light than just the sun and outer space. There's a whole thing. This is what I wrote about it in the past, about something called pure light. And where the main source of light's coming from is not the sun. It's even deeper than that. Now, see, we can get all crazy up in this bitch, no offense. But people are going to have these theories of what's actually going on up there. And because we can't verify that, we don't even know what the sun is correctly. It's an apparent situation. We don't know. We can see what's happening. We can kind of verify a little
You
bit
are saying we don't.
But after that, on
Yeah.
Earth, we can't.
But the problem here is you say we can't know, but we do. I mean,
I
just
can't,
just
you
go
can't.
go just
I mean,
go. Yeah. Well, then it must be based on ignorance and not understanding physics.
but you're comparing something that we've never verified up there of physics. So you can't say I just don't understand physics. Maybe y'all don't understand the physics either. You don't
If
know.
the physics, as I told you, if the physics were different on the sun will not look like and do the radiation and spectroscopy as we measure now. It will be something completely different. If you don't understand that either, then you really got a problem. It's like the hydrogen bombs that were lit off on Earth. The measurement of those are more or less the same coming up from the sun when it comes to the radiation, because it's a fusion bomb, and the sun has a fusion reactor in its core. So basically, fusion has been tested on Earth, and we compare it to what's coming from the sun. But all these details are left out. You see, if we build it up by all kinds of experiments and measurements done, it's not just a few single items, it's hundreds of different methods and tests that has been done that all conform to the same thing. To say then, no, it can't be correct, just means you're either narrow-minded or ignorant or both.
You guys are going to call it ignorance. I feel like it's ignorance to claim something just because other people tell you that's how it's going to work for sure. And it's something, you'll reach. No offense, huh?
No, but as I said, if you did understand the physics, you could start from scratch in physics and build up. And you get more and more knowledge and understanding of physics. When you get towards the end, let's say, or high up into the physics, and you start studying the sun, you're basing your studies on all previous known physics. That's how it works. So either you get or you have, but if you start from scratch, if you don't have the knowledge and the understanding from basics physics up to that level, yes, I can understand that you could say, well, I don't believe it, because you don't actually understand it. You don't have the knowledge which lies behind it.
Not knowing what things are can be dangerous, and rejecting other people's ideas of what they are could be dangerous. It's good, it's freedom, but if you can't find any other solutions yourself, that is ignorance then. You've ignored everyone else, and you haven't managed to improve on it.
It would lead to a really great argument against washing your hands before you eat, because you've not seen the germs on your hands. You've not seen how infections play out in the body. So why would you go washing your hands with a chemical when
Does
you
your
can't? It looks clean to you.
does your lover really love you? It's apparent, but you
No, I
never
can put
really
my hands
know.
under a microscope. That's incorrect. I can find bacteria. We can see bacteria. What are you guys on about? This is
Have
stuff
you?
that is
Have
here
you?
in this world.
Have you though?
Stop. Yes, actually, we've all dealt with microscopes as kids. Were you in school?
Have
Yes.
you looked at
Microscopes. What about
looked at the
telescopes?
bacteria on your hands?
Yes. Have you ever been in actually in school at all? Like it was like 6th grade, 7th grade. We're all doing these microscopes, even younger, that you looked at stuff and you put it under stuff and you were literally testing your own blood. You tested everything. Our skin stuff, scraping it, put it on the fucking thing, looking at it. Are you guys kidding me? You guys did go to school, right?
But you learn
I've
in
done the same
school
when it
that
comes to
Earth's a globe.
spectroscopy.
Okay, yeah.
They teach you Earth's a globe, and telescopes exist, and you can
Yeah, we
tell
did some
the moon's
spectroscopy in the same
round.
grade, just about still, with the neon bulb in the front of the class and everybody looking through diffraction gratings at the spectral lines.
What grade was that?
I was happy to see sodium vapor lamps doing that thing that they do.
What grade was that? Do you remember at all? I'm not calling anything like that. Do you actually remember what grade that was
I
for
think
you?
it was
Did you
8th
guys
grade.
get that? Okay.
I did it in
7th
6th grade.
Really? I don't think they started doing that for us until, if I'm not mistaken, like freshman year, high school, to that degree.
Well, we use spectroscopy and gas chromatograph quite often at my job. And we even use X-ray to figure out what chemicals are in the solutions.
And let's not overlook the discovery of helium.
Yeah, I wonder how that
That's a
came
cool
along.
Still thinking about
That's
this
how it got
logic.
its name.
My
I'm not
hands are
denying you're
clean,
doing tests
so I
down here or
can't see any
science down
germs.
here. That's crazy. You guys
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, helium was discovered in spectroscopy of the sun as a gas not yet identified on Earth. So they named it helium because of the sun. Then they looked harder and found helium on Earth after they found it on the sun.
Did they find it between the ground and the sun? I don't think they did they?
Anybody?
Was the original helium from natural gas vents?
Yeah, it's mostly subterranean because it's from the. Yeah, it's mostly subterranean because it's the decay of is it beta decay of lead or something?
I just said within the uranium decay chain.
Yeah,
somewhere, I
uranium
can't
decay.
remember
My
which one.
mistake.
Yeah. That's how we got helium. Same as carbon-14, which is made by cosmic radiation.
Helium is produced by alpha decay.
Alpha decay.
Okay,
yeah.
it's a radioactive decay of a radioactive element. Okay.
I'm just pointing out that we didn't look at the sun, see that signature of an unknown gas, and then find it between us and the sun. We found it elsewhere.
Right. But they're saying though that it's matching. I do get what they're trying to say, but in reality, it's like, dude, you found it on Earth.
But not in a place where it would affect
on the sun first.
Spectroscopy.
Okay. Yeah.
The
Thank you
temperature of
for-
the atmosphere can't produce the conditions from which helium spectral lines would be observed.
Mm.
It takes a very high temperature to produce helium lines.
You can't make a neon tube out of it, right? Isn't it too high for that too? Or can you? I don't know. Can you make a helium bulb, a helium neon bulb, like gas?
Well, neon is a gas and helium is a gas, so it'd be hard to make a neon bulb out of helium.
Well, you could add some neon to make it oranger than whatever color it would be. But I'm saying, can you make a bulb with high voltage and helium, or would it all? It's probably hard to keep in the glass bulb tube, also. But.
In these evacuated glass bulbs, you can put a small amount of helium to high vacuum. You have a high potential between them, and the temperature produced inside that helium inside the bulb is very high. It's not a low temperature at all.
What color? Visible color is it?
As I recall, I've done it many times in classroom demonstrations. I think it's kind of a pinkish looking thing.
Nice.
Oh yeah, if we're speaking of science things that we've done in school, and those are evidence we could point to. In my secondary education, I did do small scale Cavendish experiment, and that worked out fine. So we can use that as evidence in support of what we observe in reality, right?
I think in most universities, at least if you do physics, you do this Van experiment. And sometimes Cavendish as well.
The root physics course, like the basic one you take for all of your physics prerequisites, that basic course doesn't do it. You have to do more than just the first course in physics in order to do it.
It wasn't in 101 or 102 when I was at school.
Yeah, I think we did it the second year. If I remember correctly. Many years ago. I'm getting old.
Shh, don't say those words.
Which I find shitty because when I think about what science is going to figure out for us in the future, I want to miss out on quite a lot of that. That pisses me off a bit.
You can go back to school, Stefan.
No, but I mean, I'm already 62 years old. I won't live forever.
You spoke
No, but
about
it'd be
science
fun.
Omni's going back to get his master's in AI. Like
it was a separate entity.
he's
You
no
said,
spring chicken.
soon science will figure this and this and this out for us. Good old science.
Good old science.
Old father science.
Yeah, well, it takes time. I think the Higgs boson is a good example of that. Took like what 40 years before it was theorized until it was detected.
You mean the human method, not the entity known as
An entity or entity. I'm agnostic, so I find it hard to bring it in any entity, any science discussion.
Yeah, but you referred to science semantically a bit like a third person. You said soon science will figure this out for us, as if it wasn't people figuring it out for themselves.
Well, science as the totality of scientific endeavor on the earth. That's the way I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's not like a person. I mean, science is just a method, basically.
Yeah, a method to find out what's happening in this natural world, right?
Yes, because we don't have any methods to check for supernatural things.
Do we yet? And do we not? I don't know, man. I don't even know anymore.
I don't think there is any
I don't think so either, for
No,
sure.
you
method
can't,
to study supernatural things. No,
because it's subjective and you can't control any variable, and the variables
I
are
could.
things you made up.
Because I'm seeing some supernatural metaphysical shit, and I know everybody in this room probably has, but in reality, we're like, we're just going to not pay attention to that one.
No, we can study it, but we can't use the scientific method.
How am I going to study that a
the
spoon flew
scientific
across my
method
room when I was
breaks
like 7 years old, Don, and they had Ouija boards and everything else that was just doing shit that should not have fucking happened, excuse my language. And even older, like, you can't explain some of this stuff. I've told this story before my brother even died of cancer. They told me he's going to die of cancer when I was 8 years old, and he died of cancer. That Ouija board is crazy. Listen, the spiritual world is not what you think.
Yeah, but if you tried the full scientific method on it, it would break down, and you'd realize Ouija boards are just a manifestation of something you can't measure.
I can't measure it? Are you sure it's not going to frequency or something? It's shit's flying around my room. We got to figure this shit out. Something's happening. Now, it hasn't flown around my room in a long time. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus.
You're right. It's
God
called psy research.
But I've also been around some crazy ass friends when I was younger who did rituals and stuff too, going on seances. Like, come here, Stacey, walk this circle, stand or crazy. What is this woman doing? All right, I'm out of the circle. Don't leave the circle. I'm out. And then she's literally doing a bunch of stuff. I've seen black shadows come out of the ground. I've seen some nasty, weird shit in my life. And I know a lot of people have. Oh, man. Can't explain it. You don't want to? Because you go around telling people this stuff, you sound mental.
I think the admission that science can't quite get to it is also admission that we are still concerned, and it is something.
Oh, it's
I think
definitely. Everybody has a story.
yeah, I think one of the big problems for many is that it's really hard to just acknowledge we don't know. It seems like people need to have an answer. Like, I say, God of the Gaps is sort of a good example. You don't know, you can't explain it, therefore there must be something magical doing it. That, for me, is completely wrong. If you don't know, you don't know. And why is it so hard for so many people to admit that they don't know, instead of trying to force in some sort of magical explanation for it?
I think that's how Stacey feels when you talk about the sun and all the chemical reactions and all that.
Yeah, fair enough saying you don't know. That's fine. But saying I don't know what it is, but it's definitely what you tell me it is. I find that a bit hard.
Or
Especially when
I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not this distance away. Like, you can't, if you know it's not that distance away, you know something about it. So she said it's definitely not 98 million miles away, if I heard correctly. But she doesn't know what it is, and we don't know what it is. Like, it just gets cast further and further away from I don't know to nobody knows, and nobody can know.
I think she means there's no way they could have got that right. It could be 94 or 92 or just 3.
But does that really matter?
The 93, the 93 million is the average because it varies 3% from aphelion to perihelion.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it goes from 91.5 to 94.5.
I think if I'd argue for her, she would say, but why can't you just admit you don't know?
Well, because the fact that it doesn't change angular diameter in any one day of any appreciable measurable amount, that mandates it's far away. And the fact that it does change 1 arc minute in angular diameter from perihelion to aphelion is a definite indication of really far away.
And on top of that, you have like the Venus transit, and you also have the 1960s radar measurements. Now we have the Solar Parker probe.
Yeah, in 1760, with the transit of Venus, they got right around 90-something million. And so for the past couple of hundred years, the revision to that, the improvement or precision of that has been in just 1%. And in 1760, pre-electronics, paper and pencil calculations, that's a pretty fucking good job. Of course, you can hate on human accomplishment. That's what flat earthers do.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I'm confident. I've been skeptical in the past of maybe we fudged the number and we just know it's nearly 100 million, something like that. But now I think actually you can triangulate something the longer you live near it.
Yes, because there's multiple methods. The transit of Venus being one, the radar being another, and a radar distance to Venus and measuring the angles Venus at max illumination or elongation. Yeah, they all come together. You know, it's not 50 million and it's not 150 million. It's 93 million during the equinoxes, I think, and 91.5 in summer at solstice, and 94.5 it's closer in the northern winter.
Crowley actually uses 93 as a greeting, and it's gematria for 2 of his words. I wondered if he got that number from cosmology.
But as it was said, yeah, it's an average. Same with the orbital speed, and that's an average because that changes as well.
Just like the radius of the Earth at 3960. That is a sphere with a radius that contains the same volume as the oblate spheroid, which has a varying radius because it's oblate.
And Venus is quite a good example as well because they do radar measurements, distance to it. And funnily enough, because the distance between Earth and Venus changes by millions of miles, and the angular size of Venus changes perfectly to as the distance measured by radar changes.
Yeah, and yeah, the orbit of Venus, through the inclination of its orbit, it can be photographed for its entire year. And when it's at a solid disk, full, in other words, in opposition, it's the smallest. And when it's just a sliver crescent and going to new, because it's between Earth and Sun, that's when it's largest.
Yeah, and Venus is far away. So that means the Sun, as Venus passes in front of the Sun, means that the Sun has to be further.
Yeah, it's the very basic question. If the Sun is local, where the fuck is Mercury and Venus?
That's a good question. And that is why I've been asking flat earthers when it comes to eclipses.
And their response is they don't know what Venus is. They don't know what the Sun is. They don't know where the Sun is.
The devil.
Therefore, we're wrong.
We shouldn't talk about it because it's the devil.
But they have to. Yeah, they have to say that they don't know. I've been asking a few flat earthers to explain how the Sun, Moon, and the Earth is moving in relation to one another to create the path of the shadow when we have eclipses on a flat Earth. Because that is a big problem for them. But as I mentioned earlier as well, why is it I think maybe that's why when you got into a subject, they look at it very narrowly. They don't bring in everything. Like we brought in Venus, the radar measurements to it, how the angular size changes, the phases changes, which conforms perfectly to the globe model. But they leave that out. It seems like they're not aware of it, or they're ignorant, or whatever. I don't know.
No, they say it's made up.
It has to be.
They don't know, and it's ineffable. Nobody can know.
That's my biggest problem. I mean, just go and look at the Solar Observatory and what they do, and been watching the sun by really good telescopes for fucking years.
And we have the solar observatory satellites, like Stereo A and B, and Parker, and ESA has one. It's in I think it's at a closer orbit than Venus, and yeah, there's so much observation of the sun.
Yeah, remember the
Parker Solar Probe. The Parker Solar Probe is yet another measurement of the 8-minute time delay in radio transmission.
Yes, it is. And remember the old Soho satellite, which has like this disk blocking out the sun, and you see all the comments passing by and changing directories. Some of them crashes into the sun, and so on and so forth. But gravity, no, doesn't exist. It's buoyancy.
Because you guys talking about satellites, and my cousin was just at his house. He worked back in the day after he got military into satellites, and I ain't talking about shit like this. Like satellite dishes, right, at your house. And he was telling me that the calculations, what people call M to fix it, right, to tell them where the point in the sky and everything, changes every 12 hours. So every 12 hours for a fact, they have to change the calculation and do a different math. But if it's like 9, 10, 8, they don't have to. So they can give them the same numbers and whatnot. So why at 12 hours? Now listen, this is me coming from someone I really trust. I don't know if you know anything I'm talking about. But if it's wrong or right, please tell me. I don't disbelieve my cousin because he's family. No. But someone who's worked in that field with satellite dishes tells me he has to change these numbers and calculations every 12 hours due to the sky.
Well, that's funny because the people I know that have satellite dishes, they haven't touched or adjusted them in years.
That's what I'm saying. This is why I was having a problem with that. He said, but when he's trying to fix your satellite and tell you where to point in that sky, it depends every 12 hours where he's going to have to tell you and do different numbers. What? Yeah, I know.
Well, okay. There are satellites that are not geostationary.
I'll have to get him on here. Yeah,
I remember. Yeah, I remember once we were way up in the Barents Sea. In fact, drilling for the Russians. And the further north we went, the lower the dish for the satellite communication had to be dropped down. And in the end, we in fact lost the signal because the satellites that we were touched into dropped low the horizon. So then we had to change satellites, which were above the horizon. And at that time, we had to adjust it. We had some hours every 24 hours that we lost communication.
Okay. And that also could be where he's based working at 12 hours he's talking about. I don't know. This is why I was trying to figure this out. Because as someone who's worked in this field. But I'll tell you right now, he just told me it's a bunch of numbers in a computer. He ain't really doing much by putting numbers in. That's it.
Yeah, but as was mentioned, not all satellites are geostationary. So if they're not geostationary, their position will move in relation to you.
Makes me wonder though, why is it a 12-hour mark though? Like, why is it 12? Only 12. Like, it's at 12. It's like it's not 10, not 9, not 8, not 11, 12. Like, not 13.
That's where they put it.
You know what I mean?
That's where they put it. Orbital radius is an option.
So they set it for 12. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, GPS satellites are on a 12-hour orbit. Yeah.
Okay. See, this is what I don't know. This is what he was telling me. I did not know that they were on a 12-hour orbit. Supposedly, quotation mark.
And geostationary satellites are on the equator, and as soon as you have any increased inclination, it will have a period.
Has a period like me? I'm sorry, forgive me.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That's not right.
So on the flat Earth, we've got these machines that we named after moons that we send up, and then they go round and help us.
I'm right back. I gotta listen to this thing is being posted because Stacey's talking about the Bible. It's gonna be like the Bible's gonna go dark. Listen, I think it got twisted in the context because I don't ever say that the Bible says it's gonna go dark. Now the Bible has talked about certain times of darkness, but not like it's just gonna go dark and stuff like that. I just said no, maybe. You know what I mean? I don't know what he's talking about. Let me listen to this.
What did you say about?
Now, supposedly earlier that I said, suppose the sky is going to go dark. Maybe it could be me and Sin Cleanser or B-Ball were all going back and forth, and maybe not. Maybe it could be this, you know. But in reality, we were joking around most of that damn time before we started talking this way. When Sin Cleanser was in here, we were having a good little laugh, though, too. But I've never, Don, you've heard me for years. I don't ever go around talking about the Bible says, hey, y'all go get dark. Maybe that's it. I've never, used that as some damn shit. And I don't even align with the Bible in that manner. I mean, we talk about the Bible, what the Bible says all the time because people are in here. And yes, we do go back that biblically, God, whatnot, lights, there's things in there. We talk about shit. But to say it's going to go dark, like the Bible says. Where does the Bible say it's going to go dark anyway for a fact? Is it like these certain days, so many days? I don't even know. Is that just bullshit? I can't even remember.
Let me listen to this clip and then.
Yeah, let me listen to it too. I'm right back.
All right. Okay.
Oh, he so got it wrong what I was saying. Oh my goodness, I knew it. All right. All right. He's so full of it. I already knew it. Okay. When I was talking about that, that's not what I meant. Where am I at? Am I back? Oh, I'm so off.
Yeah.
Okay. When I was talking about that, I was literally to
you.
say in the Bible, what shows in the Bible and the pictures where you got like, and I got cut off, where they got like, you could have your spherical top, your firmament, whatever, right? And then they got the shale shell, whatever it's called below. I was trying to explain to that it might be going under a flat, though still flat plane, the sun, right? That goes out of your existence.
Yeah.
Not that it's gonna go fucking dark forever. That's not what I meant. See what I mean? No. Again, taking my words out of context because we were all over the place and too many people talking at the same time. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. I was gonna say, I never talk about the Bible going dark. But no, I get why he was trying to say
No,
that, but I was just
you
saying, in
said.
like the Bible, what it shows you in the picture, right? The picture of the ball, the globe, excuse me, and your own
I think what
Bible,
you
they
said
have that
is
almost.
how do globers know that the Earth isn't flat and the sun goes to the underworld each night?
Yeah, because he was saying you can't get what we doing. I said, well, how do you know it's not? That's all I was saying in the Bible, trying to explain to him the picture of a flat plane, right? That's where I was going.
And
And
here
in
you're
the
like,
dome
found
of
that
our
funny.
yeah.
Because your evidence for why are you not questioning this is, I think it was in the Bible.
Not what I meant at all, though, was it? I was just going to explain to you something, a picture. I'm trying to put an image in your head as I was talking about it. Take your flat plane, right? We're talking about the flat plane.
I think it's more.
And then even the picture of the Bible, it shows this shit, right? And I'm like, do that. Now underneath, then back around. It could be happening in this manner. I just said, if you don't know. I'm not saying it is.
There's
But that's what I meant.
they've got lots of geometry why they say that's impossible too, but they're trying to push you into that position where instead of lighting up half the plane, it's actually going into the underworld subjectively for each tribe wherever they live.
And that's we were laughing. We're joking. This was a time of actually good time. But I just said, how do you don't know what's going next? He said, you can't do that. That was all I meant. I do not mean, so please make it very clear that in the Bible it says it's going to go dark. I know, no. So how the hell do I not understand
Egypt.
I can talk. If you get to this now, that's crazy.
It's more from Egypt that when the sun sets, it goes into the underworld.
Can somebody say that word for me again? I can't get it to come out of my mouth right now. And it's really irritating me, and that only happens once in a while. Maybe mouth's too dry. I hate that word.
What thing are you on about? Because I think I know, but I'm not sure.
About the stars. I can't get it to see every freaking time. I had it earlier. It ain't coming out now. Remember, look at the gases, honey, and the stars and everything, and we're talking about this and light. What were we saying? I can't say the word spectroscopy. Yes, thank you.
All right, yeah.
Couldn't get the last bit to come out.
Oh, I don't think it's in the Bible.
Thank you.
In the Bible, we think it's the light of the world, the Son of God.
Spectroscopy.
We don't know it's a nuclear reactor at that point.
Sometimes you just go, you know what I mean.
But they want to know what the sun is. That's important.
Yeah. You know, this is the key. I feel like Globers or people, I don't want to say Globers. I hate that whole thing anyway. People who think of the stuff that's been told that we're given want to know. They need to know. I don't need to know. I can make it all magical and live in this beautiful world dancing around me. We and don't need to know. And good morning, Trevor. Dun, 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 dun. Jazza is here. Bum, 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 bum. Be good.
That was beautiful voice.
Oh God, I wasn't saying that. You're funny. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do accept donations. You owe me a lot of money, Jazz.
The answer is,
Be here all
Stacey,
night. I'll be sure to tip your waitress.
we know it's not doing that thing and going under because someone else that we can call up has
Did
got
you verify that?
daytime
Did it go
sleep.
under the underworld? Did you go into the underworld and verify it wasn't there, Don, when you went to bed at night? Where'd it go? All right.
No, that's what I'm saying. We're in the modern age, so someone can write a letter or call someone and say, "It's light here for me, so it's not in the underworld here." And then you
What if
keep
they're in the
you keep
underworld?
doing that, and you realize, oh, it didn't go in the underworld because it's always up for someone.
Maybe they don't realize they're in the underworld. Because, I mean, you all believe out here that they're like, I don't know, spinning around right on the other side of the ball. On the bottom. All right.
Yeah, because
Yeah, and flat
Stacey,
Earth, it only lights up half.
every single day is the apocalypse on the flat Earth because we all observe the sun to go down and rise, doesn't get smaller or bigger. And so every day to the west, when I see the sun go down below the horizon or flat, whatever you want to call it, it's close and local on the flat Earth, so it'll be smashing into Australia and destroying it every single day.
It breaks physics every night and every morning.
Yeah, and then it not only smashes Australia in the day, it rises up, punches a fucking hole in the bottom of South America as it comes up.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's why the flat Earth have to say it's above all the time, but only lighting up so much.
Yeah.
So they can't have the
that's
sun
why,
smashing through different parts of the Earth.
and that's why the flat Earth is not you, Stacey, because you're way more intelligent. That if the sun's only lighting up half of the Earth, then a kind of lampshade is going to have to be proven, as well as a container.
Yeah, the
lampshade.
Container's been proven, but you know, you guys think you live in containment anyway, the universe and other shit. But anyway,
Oh no, let's not get into that, Stacey, because
Well,
okay, let's not do this
bullshit.
morning.
Let me ask you, just see what you say, Stacey. Why does the sun only light up half of the plane?
Why does the sun come out every morning? Why does the sun do this? Why does the sun? I don't know. You can ask the sun why it does what it does. Listen, I
You
can't.
just
Not
don't know. That's the answer.
is there. Sun, why do you do what you do every day? And sometimes you don't do what you should do every day. Sun, you're very weird. Musa, are you too? Because you don't even do sometimes what you should do. And I'm going, what the hell's going on in my sky right now? Therefore, I cannot verify this shit.
Because you're a woman, you say you don't care about the sun's behavior.
No. Women care a lot when we analyze stuff, but then sometimes we go, you know what? That's not in my ball game. Because you know why? Not worth it. Because in reality, I done analyzed it so much, there's not a point to it anymore. The sky does some crazy things that you also say, and I know you all have done it. Where you're like, what is that? What is it doing? It doesn't do what you think every single day.
What crazy shit does the sky do?
Have you not seen the skies? I mean, look in the videos. It's crazy skies. Just type them on. Sun not doing what it's supposed to do. There's so many people who have witnessed something in their life, honey, and supernatural, and looked up in that sky and said, what the shit? I've even seen planes stop in midair, and my friends that are super low, like they should be landing. I'm like, what the? And just stay there. I've seen some crazy stuff in my life. I know y'all have. I haven't been, I don't know, out here walking and breathing and traveling and flying. And I'm like, what? The sky is a magical place, and you guys don't want it to be. That's fine. I live in fairyland, I guess.
Stacey, the videos that you've seen of a plane that looks like it's
And me flying
in midair.
Oh no, that's not me seeing videos. That's me seeing shit in my real life. I even have a video of my own doing it, sweetie pie. It was going straight up. Looked like it was flying straight up. I don't know what the hell it was doing, and then it just stayed there.
Well, oh, that's
Now,
GoPros.
I understand that's further away, and you're gonna go, oh, you can't understand that. But then the one
Planes
that me
doing
and my
what they
best
shouldn't
friend and her
do.
3 kids saw as we're driving on the road, she goes, huh? And her kids are freaking out because it looks like it's right above the lights and the lampposts and the trees. It is so low. And it just stayed there. We're still driving past it, looking at it, going, what the shit? We went back again, and what shit? Then it started moving. The kids were freaking out even. And that was the end of that because all those things of conspiracy now, because they saw it with their own eyes so low. And I've been talking about this shit for like 3 years before that. People have witnessed this stuff. Weird
Okay,
stuff
so
happening in the skies that should not happen.
Stacey, I'm going to take your word that an airplane was going straight up.
That
And
one
I'm
and the
going
other
to
one
ask
wasn't.
you,
It was literally like straight, like it was literally like honey, like it was landing the other one.
and my
Yeah, that's
second question
GoPros.
is, are you near an Air Force base?
No, not at that time. Not the one that was landing, which is even more strange because that's a commercial freaking plane. Indianapolis Airport's going to be a little bit further for you to go. Another 30 minutes driving. So keep going, get up there, but get your ass up. You know, you shouldn't be down right now. But also, no, listen, everybody's near an airport. Do you know how many airports exist in the world? They're everywhere.
Yeah, I do.
Listen, I know a lot about planes. I fly a lot. I'm in the airport a lot. That's the same plane that they took me on. They get off, and 2 minutes later, they put me back on again. The same one. I was like, what are y'all doing? They didn't even clean it. They didn't do shit.
Was it a seven? Was it a 737-8 Max that you saw take off and climb away? What, in your perspective, looked like vertically?
I had a 738. How would I know?
Was it a low wing and had 2 engines under the wing?
It's your regular commercial planes, honey. It was quite fucking big. Your regular one.
Okay. So it was probably. Just tell me what state
In
you're in.
fact, it was United Airlines. Okay, it was United. That was also the plane.
Okay.
You see, you can actually read the writing
Could
of
have
the
been a
plane because it was so low.
737. It could have
United.
been a 777.
93, bro.
I'm not
Okay,
sure.
explain this
I'm
one
not
to me.
trying to
I've
be
been
an
asking
arsehole,
this. The one you
Stacey.
take, the one. No, I know, honey. The one you take from like international planes. How big? Those are huge. What is that? I've only been on one, and it about killed my body. Glad you feel that to no end. It's huge. When I went to Europe,
What airline? Continental?
Okay, now I got to think about this
American?
because it's been now 5 years. Shit.
Probably a
Because I went to
777.
London, trying to take where they took like what was the actual. I don't know. I could probably
777.
find out though. I'm pretty sure. Shoot, in my email, I might still have that stuff. I might.
You do know, Stacey, though, that when they go from, where did you take off from when you went to London? New York or Chicago?
No, Atlanta, Georgia. They took me from Indianapolis, Indiana to Atlanta, Georgia. Oh God, heaven forbid. And then I saw how big Atlanta, Georgia was. What the heck? Their airport is crazy. Then I went to London. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it was after that buses and other shit too. God have mercy. Yes.
Yeah. So on a flat Earth, they fuck around and take a lot of time fucking around and flying up the eastern seaboard and going over Newfoundland and Greenland, just off the southwest coast of Iceland, and then back down. I don't know why the fuck they do that if the Earth's flat.
Thank you. Who said that? It's Delta. That was it. What's up, Maeve? I could not think of it. It was Delta for a fact that I took a Delta plane. I had to think about it.
Yeah,
Well, no, he had to remind me.
I just did that, Stacey, because that's the shortest way. It's a great circle. It's the shortest way to go on a globe.
You know what's funny though, Jazza, and even Joris laughs about it
Really
with me. He's
fucking
like,
around if it's flat.
yeah, but when you're flying, you know what I mean? And you see Greenland from the plane, it's like you just jump out on it. Makes no damn sense.
Well, that'd be crazy. Why would you? Well, I say this to any skydiver. Why the fuck would you want to jump out of a perfectly good airplane?
No, that's not what I mean, but it's like it's so right there. No, it makes no sense.
And do you know why, Stacey? It may seem right there because the closer you get to the poles,
Trust will tell you too. It's basically right there. It's like, hello, what's up, Greenland? I mean, you see it like you're flying above. Like I'm leaving from Indiana, and all of a sudden I look to the left and we're like water, and then we're getting to land again. And like, oh, there's my land again in the United States, and then boom, that's the same thing as you're flying over water, and outside I mean water. Next thing you know, oh, what's up, Greenland? You see a lot of it, honey. Like it's straight up, like you're right above it almost. It's wow. It's why am I flying to Greenland? Why am I flying over here?
but because the Earth's a globe, that's mainly why. And why you seem so low is because the closer
Oh,
in
not worry about the loans.
latitude
Yeah.
the closer in latitude you get to the poles, either pole, the stratosphere, which is the highest you can go in a commercial airliner, 40,000 feet. The stratosphere actually gets lower at the poles quite considerably. And that's might look like you're a little bit closer to the ground than normal.
I'm gonna have to get up my flight path again for that because that one was a crazy one. Listen, even on my flight path above on the screen, it was showing me that I was not going to see Greenland. Listen, I don't know what the heck is showing me that I'm not seeing now. This is not what it shows on your screen in front of you in the airplane. Not what I witnessed on Delta. But this is why it was so interesting that Druss brought it out to me. He's like, hey, Stacey, isn't it kind of weird though? Yeah, because this is something, this doesn't seem right when you're flying on that plane. Let me tell you something. It's not about how high we are, how low it is, or any of that though.
I totally believe it, but from Atlanta, you would have gone over Newfoundland. You might not have gone over Greenland, but you would have scraped the southeastern part of Greenland and taken a wee sliver of Iceland on your way. Where were you going? In Europe? I forget.
To London.
To London. You would have gone over Ireland, from Iceland, a wee bit over Ireland, and into London Heathrow. And
yeah, we did that. Yeah. We did that flying from London to Chicago as well. We were flying across the south tip of Iceland.
Yeah, it's a big curved path. You shouldn't have to do that.
Did you go past Greenland too? Like you saw Greenland, like it's literally right there. Why are we getting so close to Greenland like that?
No, we were south of Greenland.
Oh, was that
south?
Sorry.
Which is what I just said. That's because the Earth's not flat, Stacey.
Oh goodness, we just stopped that. Oh, that means you owe me money. Ding, 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 ding. You said it again. The Earth is not flat. What'd you say, Jazza?
Well, no, that's the reason for that is because the Earth's not flat.
Do you not remember about a year ago? Every time you said that the Earth is not flat, because you told me it's flat, but Stacy's around. Now you owe me money. I know. Ding, 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 ding.
I do remember that game show.
No whammies, don't let me stop.
Yeah, you're not stopping, are you? You remember, you're like an elephant.
I do. That's what everybody says. I know. They were just talking about the other day. It was Riggs and Alex, and they're like, listen, this girl remembers everything. Be careful. Her memory's on point and sharp. It's crazy. Like from years ago and stuff. And he's like, yeah, when she tells me I'll never forget this, he's like, yeah, you're doomed. Yep. Like for real, you're just screwed. That's a woman thing, though. Our memory is on point. When we want to remember something, you are done for.
Oh, yeah.
Most married men will tell you that's the truth. That's about the truth for women. That's a scientific experiment we can do.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I was just told the other day to take my shoes off at the door, and it's only just become a rule in the last fucking half a week, but apparently it's been for years.
Where have you been, Jess? That's what they're saying.
It's been a rule I never had any fucking idea about.
Because you never acknowledged it, and she's finally like, no more. I'm tired of sweeping up after you.
Yeah,
Take
maybe
your boots off.
that's the case. But don't fucking say it's been a rule for fucking 3 years.
And you never knew it.
Otherwise,
Did you drink too much and you forgot it?
Otherwise, I would have taken my fucking shoes off 3 years ago.
Good morning,
Oh
everybody.
my God. Good morning. You witnessed the Mandela effect. Go ahead.
Well,
I'm sorry.
everybody good?
Oh, we
Morning,
got
man.
Robert's up in this. Right? What's up, Robert? Is that who I'm talking to right now?
Blessings to each and every one.
Blessings to you too. And everyone. Good morning. Get your coffee, get your tea, your energy. I don't know what you got to give you a little pep in your step.
Yeah, man, me eat orange and drink water. Yes.
Hey, that'll work too.
Hey, you have to remember this. One rule when dealing with flat earthers: whenever they are talking, they think they're winning. You have to remember that. So it doesn't matter what you're saying, as long as they get a chance to speak in their brain, they are cooking you. It doesn't matter
Cooking?
what
I
they're
love
doing.
cooking. You're right. I do. Ask everybody. I love to cook. I'll cook you all day. That sounded wrong too. Like I'm gonna fry you up now, like we're cannibals. That is not what I meant. But in reality, yes, we'll cook this shit up. But no, I don't think I'm winning. I know I'm winning. Just messing
Exactly.
with you.
Exactly. Stacey's not just cooking; she's got us on the grill.
Yes.
Yes, you can cook for
We're
real.
gonna cook. If we're not careful, we're gonna get cooked and baked real quick.
And stir fried up.
Love me a good stir
And
fry too.
Stir fried, sauteed, fucking baked. We got to be on our game, big boy.
Aw. See, now we all wish we were baked. Now you done messed up, Jazza. I'm kind of feeling a little lonely now that I ain't got any baked. It's not happening today.
I'm just fucking around.
What's your specialty, Stacey? You like to cook? What's your specialty?
Specialty? Oh, give me some short ribs, baby. Oh my God, I'm telling you, baby. I'm telling you, I love me some short ribs. It's one of my favorite things in the world, even though I'm trying to get away from meat. You give me some short ribs. You guys are done for. Give me some potatoes. Give me in there. I don't care how. I can cook it all day in a crock pot, in the oven, on the stove, and I can still make that stuff taste amazing. There's something about short ribs and bacon. Don't get me bacon.
Yeah,
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
My specialty is saltfish. You know what saltfish is?
I do.
Yeah, man.
Swordfish or starfish? Wait. Swordfish or starfish?
Salt.
Saltfish.
Yes. You know, it's called bacalao in Spanish.
Bacalao. Which one is hard? I love your accent though. Forgive me. I'm just trying to figure out we're on the same page. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Let's go to the supermarket and just ask them for bacalao, and they will show you.
Okay. Yep.
So what you do, right, is you put your water to boil and you cut up some yams. You know what I mean? Some bananas.
Mm-hmm.
You know, roll some dough for some dumplings and just throw it all into that pot. And then
bananas?
And then put the saltfish in there.
Okay.
And make it boil up and get nice and soft. But make sure you wash off the salt. Okay, you don't need too much salt, you know. So wash it off and then put it to boil. And then make that go on for about 10 minutes. Take out the saltfish, stir fry that thing up. You know what I mean? Make your little sauce up, you know what I mean? Your tomatoes and your onions and scallions and whatnot. And then just throw it in that little frying pan. Let that fry for about 5 minutes. And boom, you have a dish you will never forget.
Now, when you said bananas, I know a lot of people use bananas and things, and I'm very, very fond of bananas. Did you mean bananas or plantains? For sure.
Yes, man. You can do some boiled plantains. You know, get some, you know, some you know, half-ripe plantain. Throw them in the pot. Same pot. The same pot with the boiling water.
Yeah.
And make that boil up for like 10 minutes, man. Yeah, man.
Trust me. We all pretty much love food up in here. Definitely am I want to trying to stick to trying to make everything the best quality it can be. Organic. Listen, I'm going to my baked goods like I made my banana bread. I make a killer banana bread now. I usually use unbleached white flour, but I changed that now too. It's straight up whole wheat. whole grain. And let me tell you something. It comes out like one of those spicy bran muffins because you get all the bran, all the things you need in there. It ain't no needed added iron or any of that shit. It's natural that you need from the source. And it tasted amazing. Listen, every single thing I put in it, organic, pure cane sugar. There's nothing in it's going to be bad. Even when it comes down to your spices. Nothing's going to be preservatives sprayed upon or nothing.
Girlfriend?
It is brilliant.
That sounds
So natural food.
great.
Natural. Where did our natural food come from? Hello. It's sad that we have to go, this is organic. Actually, shouldn't everything be organic? Shouldn't it just be that? Yeah.
The natural food comes from the globe. Yes.
well, the problem, Stacey, is that the population's grown so much that the natural food content can't support the population, and that's why there's been wars in past.
I'm pretty sure, hun, that we have plenty.
Now,
First, where did all the seeds
now,
come from?
now there's wars because some people are dumb fucks.
No, we have wars because they like to create wars. We have this problem with food shortages because they make problems with food shortages. What they're doing to our food is ridiculous. We gotta bleach it. We gotta do this, and it's destroying our food. People can grow food all day long. I can grow enough for you, people all around me, and we could be sharing and caring and all that shit. But in reality, that is not the world we live in. It's manufacturers, right? Big companies, and now it's taken over by Amazon, Walmarts, and your certain main ones. Regardless, you're getting food that is shite. It is not natural unless you're in another country.
No, they're not manufacturers, they're distributors.
They manufacturing this shit too, sweetheart. Do you not see the stuff that they're making and growing and becoming something different that is not even look at a bell pepper. I'll take a picture. Bell pepper that you get in your stores. Then a actual package of organic bell peppers here, not in America, because the United States of America, they stuck over there organic, but real organic in another country. And you will see the comparison totally different. Not even close.
Exactly. And you will see that some of your best lamb and beef comes from New Zealand, especially in California.
I wouldn't doubt it, probably. Actually, I seriously wouldn't. I wouldn't get any beef from Texas, even though I love some Texas. I love some beef. But when it comes to I see how their cows are raised and what they're doing to our animals and what we're actually consuming, God help us all.
I can tell you right now, girlfriend, that the cows and lambs, sheep, lamb, and beef that come from here are treated like fucking royalty.
It should be. I love my animals. They are so amazing. On the way, even here, I was like driving to our house. It's about 40 minutes away that he just bought, and I was seeing the cows. Like, oh, is there a fence? There's no fence. Let's get out. Let's go play with them. No, I'm not going to because it's probably electric fence right there. In reality, I'm going. Look at them. They're just like dogs laying on the ground. The grass. Right, enjoying life. Just normal animals. That is not what's going on anywhere with our meat. Anywhere in this world that you're consuming food in the United States of America, especially, your meat is being destroyed before you even get it.
I don't want to sound too gay, Stacey, but I'm not, but I'm a real animal lover, and
I think we all are born that way. Yeah, pretty much.
And so I don't like seeing animals being hurt or all that sort of shit. And I thought a couple of years ago about buying a farm, and then I was like, there's no way I can fucking buy a farm with cows and shit, because I'm gonna give them all names, and I'm gonna know them individually, and I can't send you away to be. There's no way I could do that.
It's not in me. Don't want it to be in me. I'm going to build a relationship with that animal. See, the relationship that I build with this animal, he can do so much for me. I get milk from you, and then later on, I'm going to give you complaint. Now, maybe when he's getting older and it's basically done with his life, it's not well when you put your dogs on because they can't quite move or whatever you're doing. This is the time to now use that animal for everything that it's given life for, maybe. But in the moment of like, I'm just going to raise you real quickly, has a little calf and everything. I love you, and you're like, oh, and it's so sweet too. Next thing you know, I'm going to slice you up and run and eat you. This is insanity to me. That's where hell lies. That's not even
Yeah,
how the
no,
natives did it or anybody did it.
you know,
If you don't like
uh,
animals, you lack empathy. So there's something wrong with you.
Amen. Amen.
yeah,
And even the ones that
yeah.
hunt, there's a disconnect that they had to go through at some point in their life, right? As a kid, you're like, no. When you finally realize you're eating a chicken and it's chicken. I mean, there is this total that doesn't work with me until you get old enough and you get taught a way of life that this is how it's supposed to be, or the Bible says you can eat this and you dominate the land. You're over the animals like that. I'm superior over you guys. When we start doing that, is when the animals, of course, are scared of us and everything else, and we treat them like shit. No, we all don't want to kill them, to be honest. We're born loving nature and animals and everything around us, and then it's basically programmed out of us that we cannot, don't do that. Those are for your food. So I have a hard disconnect myself. I'm eating this food and don't want to. I don't want to eat an animal. I'm going to pet that animal. I'm going to love that animal, get the resources from that animal. And believe it or not, the animal might help you along the way, finding something, getting you something when you're starving, besides killing it.
You know,
I get continual milk and other things from this
earlier,
animal. Like, you know what I mean? But I am going to have me a little farm. I'm going to have me some chickens. I ain't killing them. They're going to give me some eggs, okay? I'm going to have certain things, but any animal I have in my farm is going to be treated like it's part of my family. All of them.
same here. I'm going to own a farm. I'm going to have chickens as well. I'm going to have some cows or some calves and grow them up. And I'm going to sell the farm when it's time for them to go, so I don't have to do it.
Oh, you're just as mad. You just gave them to away. You say, here you go. I'll give them to somebody else going to kill you. I know I'm going to be murdered. Someone sends you over there. You know they're going to be.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I know. It's hard.
That's a terrible way to say my stance and what I wanted to do, Stacey. You make me want to cry. I'm giving them
Yeah. Why
away
did you just wait? Grow them. I grow them myself. Have them, right, hun? You feed them, you take care of them, you get the milk, you get everything you want from resources. And as they're getting to that point in life that they've given enough of their life, not just like a couple years or whatnot. No. They've lived their life. Then I can understand. They're not doing well. You call somebody, I need 3 or 4 people, 3 or 4 animals off the farm. I said, people shouldn't have mercy this morning. And then not good if you call somebody or put, but they just kill them for money, for food, young.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna sell the farm. I'm gonna pet Stacy the dairy cow in between the years and look into her eyes and say, look, thank you for bringing me $1 million worth of milk over the years, but it's time to
But you're not good enough anymore.
it's time to let the farm go, and you're now your life is now in the new owner's hands.
You're in the hands of the Globers. I'm kidding, guys. I'm totally effing kidding.
I'm washing my hands clean.
One of the big problems is like I've got my third dog now. It's when you look at your dog when it's getting old, at what time is it time for it to be put to sleep? We are very, as humans, very selfish, and I think very often we let them live for such a long time that the quality of life is really shitty just because of our selfishness.
I agree. I felt the same way with my last one. I've already had to put one dog down that had very bad injury. Actually, I didn't. My ex passed it. I had nothing to do with it. But it was done. I saw it and didn't like it. So the last one I have had many, many, many animals. I couldn't do it. 15 years she survived because every day she was so happy to see me. Every day she loved living life, but she was in so much pain. She couldn't barely walk. She'd get up, took all joints all out. She fell off the bed. And she couldn't even get up now. Her joints were going out.
Yeah, then
She
one
ended
of
up
them waited
recently
for
this
too
past year
long.
just passed away. She got up, had a heart attack. And I don't even know because she was alone. Was it horrible? This is not, we should have made it more easier for her. I don't even know. I get you.
It's hard. I mean, when we had to put a dog down, I was offshore and I had to go into my cabin. I was crying like fucking hell because we keep our dogs like a complete family member. And they're really spoiled. And it's small, cute Shetlands sheepdogs.
And if you guys don't know, I've lived on farms, okay? I'm about to be on them again, thank God. Is these animals, just like a cow, people don't understand cows and horses. They're almost just like your dog. Like identical. In fact, they have personalities and everything. I swear in my heart, they have a soul. These are the most beautiful creatures ever. They will roll around with you on the ground like your dog. Crazy.
Yeah, it's like when we had to put our cat down, our rat. Well, my wife was crying a bit, and I was a bit sad. And he said, "When you get back home now and feel down, there's bound to be friends and people that you know who would say, it was just a cat. Fuck them," he said. They never had an animal in their life. They have absolutely no idea what it's like to have a pet.
Yeah.
And that came from a vet. How many pets has he had to put down over the years?
You know, it was the same thing with my brother. People don't understand this like empathy, sympathy to a lot of people, hunt until they go through it. Like my brother was like, when I went to be in a situation where I couldn't see my dog with me, I wasn't gonna put my dog down. Well, guess what? Then I'm gonna be in my vehicle with my dog because my dog didn't ask for this. Not her fault. So no, for 9 months I lived in my vehicle. This is a long time ago. And he was like, "You're stupid," and was giving me shit. Just get your dog, get rid of your dog, put it down, whatever. I'm like, no. And sorry about that. And then all of a sudden, guess what happened, hon? About a few months later, he got evicted from his place, no joke, and he had 2 dogs with him. He didn't know what to do, and I had to help him get into a hotel and then find him a place. He was crying hysterically. I can't lose my dogs. I thought, wow, now you know how it feels, don't you? But people will judge, people will do this until they're in that situation. And that's what's problem with the world today. That empathy should already be there. The understanding of feeling, and people have lost that or they don't even have it.
I'll tell you what we did with the last dog. Since I was offshore, after it was put down, we had the vet put him in his freezer because we wanted to bury him in our garden. So he was there until I got home, and I made like a nice coffin. So he's buried in our garden.
Yes.
Hard. Yeah, I couldn't stand the thought of him just being thrown in with the trash. No fucking way.
No.
Yeah, no.
And when I found out what they do with animals when you put them down, by the way, at these places, they throw them in a big container, like a big room, and they throw body on bodies of the dogs. And so it's time for them to all be done at the same time. They don't just sit there and put your dog down and they go take care of it. I'm like, what? I couldn't even process. I give him my dog now. It's not staying here. I will bury my dog. Yeah.
And especially a dog, it's like your child. They're with you for so long. And you know the day's coming.
English. Very well.
16 years.
Totally. I mean, I'm sure you'll have to be secret. After a while, they start even learning your secret words. You're like, okay, we can't say out. So you're going to say OUT. Oh, now you know OUT. They're so intelligent.
Yeah.
It's like shitheads. Yeah.
Or you can't say walk. You have to say WALK.
If you have to make up a whole new language other than English because your dog was too smart, then that pretty much tells you that they can learn a lot more shit than that. They already know English language. They just can't speak it. This is why when you bark back at them, they look at you like, "What you just doing to me? You speaking my language now?"
Yeah. I just posted an image of my new dog. Yeah, we had this border collie, a guy in Norway. That dog knew 176 words.
Wow.
Imagine that.
Crazy. Awesome. Yeah.
I haven't seen the video, but was that the dog that could stand on the keypad or something to know what it was asking for, or not the one?
No, this one, the owner could tell him to fetch or do stuff. And he could discern between Lego and dolls and cars and you name it.
Have you seen the new things too where they have out for them? You'd have to really train your dogs to though. Where you go up and they can step on the ding thing for you to, I want food. I want to go out. I want to do this. And the dogs are talking to you with the damn pad on the ground now. Jeez, it's insane. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah.
Well, this dog, when he was a puppy, when we started to train him not to do his business indoors. As soon as he was chasing his own tail, we took him outdoors, and I was getting close to 2 years. So still now, and now if he starts running off with his own tail, you have to go, and then it doesn't take long before he does his business. That's a nice sign for us.
Yeah.
But I mean, even though I have a dog, I do a bit of deer hunting. It's I kind of like it and I don't like it at the same time. But the reason is we got too many of them. We have to take out. In fact, we don't take out enough every year. It's just the population just increasing every fucking year.
You mean the people in here talking, or what the capabilities are?
Well, we actually don't call it hunting. We call it slaughter because what we do, we got this 4 tiny houses up in this valley, and then we walk up about 4 o'clock in the morning and just wait until we get lights enough. And then if we choose if the 2 of us choose 2 animals, and we go 3, 2, 1, boom, and we pick up the old tractor. And luckily, my friend, he used to be a slaughter, so he fixes the animal afterwards.
Yeah, gotcha.
Ooh, big puppy. That was big puppies now. Jeez, Black Sabbath. I've been around dogs like that, but it's a big puppy, and they're all puppies. Always.
Right, Stacey, I gotta go. It's been absolutely fabulous talking to you.
You too, hon. Good to see you around again. Be
you.
safe and make sure you keep yourself in flatness. Just kidding.
Yeah, yeah. I'll try and slide off with the flatness, but
Yeah, I got to go as well. My earbuds are running out of
Thank you for the
power.
pictures, Stefan, and everything this morning. It's good, guys. Both you guys have a wonderful day.
Likewise. Take care.
yes,
Thank
Stefan.
you.
Alrighty, Stacey, we'll yeah, we'll leave you to it. We'll catch you another night.
Catch you on the flip side. Bye, Jessa.
We'll do catch up. See.
Oh, wow, that's a good picture, Shoe Bill. That's a beautiful picture. The lighting and everything, and those 2 puppies, the ears up. That is amazing. Beautiful doggies. Oh, you could tell by their eyes. They're just on point. That they're very smart and always sweet as can be, though. Look at those eyes. So cool. Everybody, thank you for the conversation as well and sharing your pictures. They are awesome. It kind of brings you back to my puppy that I miss like crazy. Oh, I want one, but they're a lot of work. They're a lot to handle, and you can't always travel. But man, I will have one probably one day because you can't help it. Look at that. It's just they help fill your soul. So thank you for that. I appreciate you guys, and you guys have a beautiful day. Be safe, and I will see you soon. Thank you.
Where you at, Terry?
No, I'm not far away. I'm just watching stuff.
I just started playing this new game. It's a Mafia game, the one that I'm streaming
Yeah,
here,
yeah, I
and
see that.
it's really good. Like the story is really good. It's like watching a damn Mafia movie.
Yes.
Surprised me.
Where are we?
I was just letting you know. I didn't know what she's doing, or if you was.
I didn't know you were playing it or not. I seen an image of it earlier, and I wasn't sure if you were playing it or not.
Yeah, I'm a quick little rundown of the story. I was a cab driver, and I was just wiping my rims off in the 1930s on my cab when the two mafia dudes come running around the corner from a shootout and ordered me to get in a car and drive them. Well, I got them back to their base, and they paid me for it, and then few other things went down, and I ended up starting to work for them, and they, so I'm their driver now. Well, we was going around town picking up the what do you call it when they force people to pay them, the protection money. We was going around town picking up the protection money, and one of them got shot just now, and they got the other one inside beating him up, and I gotta try to bust in and save him. But the story, the cutscenes and stuff is awesome. I like it. I bought 3. I bought part 1, part 2, and part 3 comes out tomorrow.
3.
So I'm going to.
I think this is part 1.
Yeah. I'm going
I
to
thought
play
so
it.
because it looked familiar. I've seen a preview of it, like what you said about the being a taxi driver part and all that.
Yeah, it's
I thought
really,
this one
really
might be
cool.
I thought this one might be interesting for me too, because you get to drive and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, you have to, the car that I'm the way that I set it up to drive. You drive different cars, but I'm driving. I set it up to have manual transmission, so when you drive, you have to try to change gears, and they start chasing you. And these cars they're like the one I had a while ago only had one wheel brake. So when you'd hit the brake, it would lock up the left rear tire and slide, and you wouldn't hardly slow you down because they're them old 30s cars, But it looks like they've done a good job. I'd say this new one, this part 3 that comes out tomorrow, will be really good. If this one is already this good, and this is part 1 from, God, I think this game's from like 2016 or 2017 or something. It's from several years ago. All right, here we go.
Pretty cheap on Steam now.
Well, I bought it for the PlayStation. I bought it for PS5, but I got part 1 and part 2 for like $12, both of them together. But now part 3 is like $70. You know what I mean?
That's not on Steam, is it?
I don't know. I don't know if it's on Steam or not. I'll have to check it out.
I'll have a look. Yeah, I'll have a look.
Yeah, I just bought it for PlayStation because my computer don't run games as good as my PlayStation does. Like these 3D games, I don't have a really good computer. I just got a laptop, so I play a lot of these games like this. I play just on my PS5 because it runs it so much better. But all right, I'll hush talking. I see if I can save my buddy here.
Well, if you can hear, I've got Car Sim 2021. I bought that. I've got GTA 5. I think they're the only 2 games I've mainly got.
Why don't you try Snow Runner? I think you would really like Snow Runner. Snow Runner's that game that I got where you drive those trucks and you get all different trucks and you drive them around and stuff. And I think that you would like that one. And I also think American Trucking Simulator, where you drive on the highways and you drive semi trucks or lorries or what I don't know exactly what y'all call them over here.
No, I think I'd like this sort of one because I've seen one similar to this, and I don't know if this is the one I'm thinking of. Because you get the cops chasing you and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Or you're a policeman or something. I can't remember which one it was.
This game here is it's a lot like GTA as far as running around, but it's not quite as smooth as GTA when you're driving and stuff. It's not got as good of car physics. Still's cool. It's still you still drive fine and everything, but GTA they really know how to make good driving games. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
You know, but this game is basically a shooter game, but it's got a good story so far. I like it a lot.
Oh, that's right. It's got a French name to it.
It's got a what?
It's got a French type name to it. The game, and it's similar to this. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head.
Oh shit! Shit, they're after me. They're after me. I fucked up.
You need a gun.
Oh man.
You're bleeding.
Shit, I'm gonna die right here if I don't figure something out.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
You're gonna die, buddy.
If you've got the sound going on the stream, I can turn it down on my end if I have to.
Got him. All right, now I'm about to die. I'll have to go out here real quick. They just about killed me. I don't guess anybody else is coming. I gotta hurry. There was a Band-Aid station right up here. There. Take some pills. It'll fix your bullet wound. All right, now let's get ready to show a cutscene. Probably these cutscenes is what I like so good.
I was just saying I could be able to hear it on my end, but you haven't got the sound going through.
Oh shit! Get him! He's got our money. Get him, Tommy, you loser. Where'd he go? No, 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 no. I put it in reverse. Come on, car. Let's go. Shit, wrong. Keep shifting the wrong way. Here we go. Oh god, I gotta shoot while. Dang. It's gonna be hard. Try to shoot while driving. I can't aim. It's not him. Only got 3 gears. I can't hardly look down and see my tack while I'm driving. Oh, what's some drifting? Oh shit. You ain't getting away from me, buddy. Oh, oh god.
The Mafia?
Pull it up, pull it up. Come on. You got this. You got this. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, that was cheating.
Is that Mafia?
Somehow flipped my car up on its wheels. I've
Yeah, I don't
lost.
think he can hear us. Yeah.
Oh, was that hot micing? Sorry.
No, yeah, we can
Well,
hear you, but you can't hear us.
You were live commentating. I don't think that's hot micing, but
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
hear you all over top of the game when it's really going on
Yeah.
crazy like that. I can
But we
mute
can't
it.
hear. We can't. It'd be alright if we could hear the game too.
Is it a Mafia?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. You're in
The
Australia,
first
right
one.
there?
Come on, car.
Yeah, yeah. The first one.
All right,
So
I've
I wouldn't
got a
mind getting.
very Australian-centric question.
No, no. What do you have to ask me for?
Because you're the only one here. So, like in the U.S., there's all these. Well, there's like 2 or 3 brands of licorice, red licorice and black licorice, that are marketed as Australian brands. And I was just wondering if is licorice like specific, like do Aussies love licorice, or is that just some weird marketing wank in the U.S.?
I think so. I think so.
Damn, I was gonna make a pilgrimage to Australia to get all the good black licorice, but I guess I don't have to. So, oh well, I'll go there for another reason then.
I mean, I like licorice, but I've never heard of it being a main thing of anyone.
I'll find a example of the bag that is on the shelf at the store, and like you'll probably think it's funny then because it's like
Yeah. Well, next time I'm at the supermarket, I'll have a look at that section and see if how popular they are. Oh, you got him, sort of.
I'm stuck on a fence post. What's it want me to do now?
Still shoot, I suppose. Don't know. Search the car, Rick. If Cole could hear me, he could.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I said you got to search the car.
Oh, it didn't. That was the end of it. When he started talking, it wouldn't let me move around. I know it said search it, but once I got up there and it started talking, it wouldn't
Why
let me move
can't we
around.
hear the game on our end?
Oh, y'all can't hear it?
No.
Oh, hold on.
Because we can turn it down. We can turn the volume down for it on our end.
Yeah, here I can. I should be able to fix that. Give me just a second.
Yeah. We don't mind you commenting, but I know you. As long as you know that we can't. You can't hear us. I mean, yeah, you can't hear us.
Yeah, must be. I think I'm just sharing the wrong one. Let's see here. Open preview projector. All right, now let's see if. Well, shit. Hold on. Let me get back to you guys now. On your screen.
I'm not into that game. Tactical's playing one of those wizard and warlock type games.
All right, now I'm gonna hit play on it, Terry, and see if you hear it this time.
Okay.
Well, for some reason now it's not.
I've got to get out of that one.
There you go. Can you hear it?
Yeah, wait a minute. I'm still trying to get. I was having a look to see what Tactical was playing. Right, I'm ready.
Hear anything?
No. No.
No?
No.
Well, I don't. I don't know why it ain't coming through. It's strange. It should be. Because I'm streaming it how I've always streamed it, and I never had any trouble getting it to come through before. But let's see. See if I can. Source projector. Let's try this. See if this in here. Maybe I had it on the wrong one. Let's try this one. Just English just a second. Let me. This is source projector right here. All right. You ready?
Yeah. No.
Hear anything at all?
No, nothing at all. I've got it up. I've got the volume right up. Oh, that's a shame.
Oh no, hold on a minute. I might just have something set wrong here. Just give me just a second.
Okay.
Just-
Can I go and get a coffee and come back, or are you only going to be a second?
All right, let's try this. Well, no, that's my mic. That wasn't it. Well, I mean, you can go get yeah. You could got time to do whatever you want to do. You don't have to worry about that. I'll be playing
Well,
for
I've
a
got
while.
it. Yeah, the only thing is, if you close the stream, I won't be here to reopen it. So I've got it open at the moment.
Well, right now it's not coming through, so you might as well go
Okay.
ahead and do whatever you got to do, and then
I'll come back. Yeah. Just play it for a little bit till you figure out, and then I'll come back and then I'll see if I hear it. I don't want you to stop playing the game just because of me.
yeah. Oh no, I'm not. I'm working on trying to figure out what's wrong.
Okay.
Go ahead. You're fine, man. Go ahead and do whatever you got to do there.
Yeah,
I'll still be-
I am. I'm in the kitchen.
okay.
I'm not like some other people like Shitzy and all the others. You can hear them batching pots and pans around and everything. Oh, were you here earlier today when I turned up and it was a shit show?
Yeah, I've been here for past couple hours.
Oh no, this was earlier today. What was that, about 6, 7, 8, 9 hours ago?
Yeah, I think I was here. I don't know if I was listening too much though. What was going on?
I think they were all ganging up on.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Terry. I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I said I think they were ganging up on electric.
Oh, I think I started right after that because when I came in, they was talking about it.
Sorry, because he fucking deserves it. I think of all the people, and I don't want to like disparage anyone's individual mental state, but that one swings all the way left and right all the time. It's wild. Like you could set your calendar by whether he's manic or gone.
Like I moderated, I did the right thing. I warned everybody, keep the conversation flowing and all that. And then it got to a point where I wanted to clarify something, and he just left.
He had been on for 24 hours by that point, right? Like I bet if you looked, he did not leave yesterday, and he was dialed up to 11 for at least 20 hours straight.
Who was that?
Electric.
Electric.
Yeah. He was turned.
No, I was moderating fairly. I didn't get any complaints.
I mean, I get nothing but complaints.
You hear anything?
No. Did you close the stream or did you only?
Yeah, I closed it, opened it back up. There's something though that's keeping it from coming through, and I don't know why.
Is anyone else watching it? Because I'm not back.
Yeah, was somebody else
all the damn time with Discord? Like,
will somebody else click on it? Just to, you don't have to watch it. Just let me know if you hear sound. Because Demon Stride used to not be able to hear sound when other people could on his for some reason. We never figured out why.
So I clicked on your stream. I see the guy driving the tractor back and forth, which is not.
No, that's not me. That's the different stream.
Oh, which stream would it be then?
Driving a tractor. That's your getaway car, tractor now.
Yeah. Okay. So they're eating in a restaurant. Yeah.
Yeah, it's paused. I'm just going to unpause it for a second. Tell me if you hear it.
Yep. Go ahead. No, don't hear it.
Did you hear anything?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay, it's
Me
something
neither.
on my end. Then let me figure out what it is. It's something to do with OBS not sending it through.
Told you to get a voice meter.
Okay, it's showing OBS all the way down for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. It must be getting late for me. Yawning. Hear it at all?
11:15.
No, it says stream has ended.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I gotta turn stream back on. It was showing OBS turned all the way down for some reason. I don't know why. That it wouldn't let me turn it up. It was just like you could see the slider bar, but it was like darkened instead of as bright as the ones above it. Like it's, I don't know what it's doing, but something going on. Get it back, pull it back up here.
Nope. I see him talking, but no sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fix this, Cole, because we can't put up with this.
See, now that I changed it, now it's not even showing OBS like at all on my computer. Like it's not even, that slider bar is not even there no more. I don't know what the hell's happened. What's going on with it? It was working perfect like a couple days ago, and it's shit all over itself, I guess.
You keep the same source of the scene for the PlayStation on the in the ABS.
Yeah. I don't change anything. I keep everything the same for. Well, I change it for different certain things. If I'm recording YouTube shorts, I'll change it to a different one because I've got the settings set for different scenes, stuff. But
yeah, well,
I'm
check
just,
and you went through the audio in that just to double check where it's coming from.
yeah, and the audio's playing through because the slider bar that tells you, as the audio's playing and it moves up and down, and stuff, and you can adjust it to keep it from peaking and stuff. It's showing that it's, sound, and plus I hear the sound because I'm listening through it through OBS. I'm not listening through it straight off my PS5 because I can't hear you guys if I do that. So I have to capture the sound.
And you don't have to change any of the sound sources in Discord, do you?
No, everything. It was working like the other day. I was on here doing this with the same exact settings, and everybody could hear it. That's what's got me confused on what's going on with it.
Well, maybe we've got to jump out and back in again or something.
No, it ain't you all. It's on
No?
my end.
Okay. It's all your fault. Okay.
It's my fault. Let me just go through the settings real quick, make sure nothing's changed or nothing's went all out of whack.
Oh, it's a bit brisk out here tonight. I heard a ding or a dong.
That was me. That was me.
Oh, okay. I can't see. I can't see my computer at the moment, so I'm only going by what I hear.
Yeah. Okay.
I know what that sound is. That's a Windows sound.
It is. Windows is mad at me now.
One day when I get around to it, when I get everything done here in my home here, when I move down here, I'm still setting stuff up, and I haven't got back to my live streaming again yet. I might it's okay if I live stream here sometimes when B-ball's not around.
Can you hear me, Terry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Omni, do you hear me, Omni?
I hear you talking. Yeah.
Oh, no, I was
All
just
right.
saying I could when I get back to live streaming again, when I finish doing what I've got to do here to get back, because I've moved down here and I'm setting things up again. And I was going to say, is it okay if I live stream when Earth is Life's not live streaming sometimes?
See if you can hear this. Hear anything?
Yeah, but I might not be on your live streaming on the. I'll have to go and check.
Oh well, don't worry about it. I don't want to. I ain't trying to aggravate you.
I'll have a look when I get back in.
So, what do you guys think about the Online Safety Act? The one that
What?
UK passed.
United Kingdom.
Yeah, the one
Don't
that
think
UK passed.
Yeah, well, I
You
don't
need
think
to
about it
show
because
your
it
ID.
doesn't affect me. So
Not yet.
The what was it?
The legislation that makes you show your ID whenever you want to order something that is technically 18 plus.
Oh, is that YouTube?
Oh, YouTube, Twitter, Reddit, Discord.
Oh,
well, I'm over 18, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, I haven't thought about it too much, but I mean, I get why a lot of people are kind of upset about it, but you know, I'm really not sure what the net impact is going to be.
I mean, the fact that if the company that you gave your ID gets a data leak, then kind of your whole identity is out there, along with your ID, your face.
That's what I was saying. They unless they can absolute guarantee that that won't happen, I don't think that they should be allowed to force people to have to show IDs like that. It's not like when you're in a store and somebody IDs you for a pack of cigarettes, you know, they're not recording, taking a picture of your ID and keeping it, you know, on file or something. They're just, unless YouTube don't, you know, record the picture, if you have to show them your ID to or whatever, if they just, you know, verify it and then destroy that image.
So I'm pretty sure the UK government wants to get rid of the encryption in all of text apps, so they can scan all the text that people send to each other.
Well, you got the game paused at the moment by the look of it, Cole. On
Yeah,
mine.
yeah. I was just waiting to
Yeah,
see
I'm
if you
here.
hear it. See if you hear it. Hear anything?
No.
Still don't hear
Not a
nothing?
peep. Not a
Ah,
peep.
shit. All right. Well, that setting didn't work. I was hoping it would. It even pulled up a new slider bar to turn the volume up and down. Let me try something here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Let's see now. You guys still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. I didn't. I thought I'd lost audio on
Yep.
everything.
Nope. Yep. We can still hear you.
You didn't answer my question, Omni.
What question was that?
Is it okay if I live stream later on when I get me live stream up and running again when Earth is Life's not live streaming?
You can. You're asking if you can live stream when Earth is Life is not live streaming? Yeah.
Yeah, from here. Yeah, from here.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah.
If you want to do it right now, Terry, I can turn mine off and let you live stream. That's no big deal, brother.
Oh no, I'm not even. I'm nowhere near ready to do that yet. I've got to set my OBS back up again and all that. I haven't even got around to do that yet. Got to remember how to do it. Been a while.
All right, let's try it again. I've got another. I've now got my OBS up here, and it's showing my slider bar, and it's actually letting me move it around and showing it movable. So let's see if this works.
Okay.
If this don't work, I don't know what to do. If it don't work, I'll just turn it off.
Oh, I can still watch it if you're playing it.
All right, see if you hear it.
No, sorry.
Did you hear anything about Joey Crackers?
No, I didn't hear any sound at all.
Well, I don't know then, man. It's just it ain't no fun for you to watch it though if you can't hear it. Like hearing it's
Yeah.
Biggest part of it.
No, it's probably
That's it.
something simple.
Probably. See, it's showing. It says OBS browser page, and I've got a slider bar to turn it up and down, and then it's the one below that says projector source video capture device, which is also coming from OBS.
And that's capturing it from your PlayStation as your
Yeah.
source.
Yeah, and see, normally in order to stream it to Discord, I have to do you right click on it and then you hit projector and it pulls it up full screen, and then I go to Discord and I stream that full screen. But for some reason, it's not letting me do it. I don't know. Let me try this last thing here. I unmuted my mic on here to see if
I
this.
thought you just go to share your screen in here, and
It won't.
it won't do that way.
It don't share it correctly. It let me try it. I'll try it different. But it always acts funny when I just try to share it straight off of there.
Well, maybe you have to lower the pixel rate.
There. When you click on it, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not full screen. It shows it basically
that.
it shows the OBS screen without the OBS stuff.
Okay.
Do you see it?
But yeah, I can see that. But does that play?
Oh yeah, let me play it and see if you hear it. Hear anything?
No. So it's
So
not
see
working this. So it's got nothing to do with the source that way either then. Must be somewhere
so
else.
it's something to do with it's something to do with my computer is just not sending it through for some reason. So everything's
Have you
turned
gone
on.
to what you said? If your sound got what's the word for it? Default communication and the other one. What's it called? Like you got your Windows normal settings, and then if you go into more sound settings, you get that little the white box come up. That's your internal computer setting for sound and playback. You should have default device, default, and you should have also default communication device. There should be a couple of them in there, but I'm running a voice meter system, so that might be why it's different for you. Sorry, somebody was trying to talk.
Yeah, we need a real topic.
Do we? Oh no.
You want to do like?
Well, we're talking about technology, isn't that a topic?
Everywhere else sucks right now, and then I come here. I'm like, maybe this will be good, and it's has potential.
Okay. Stick around for a little bit. It'll liven up. What? Nobody's usually talking over on Jim's. Earth looks like there's no one there. Jeremy's sitting there on his own.
Yeah, no one wants to talk to Jeremy anymore.
Oh, you could always go over to Bev's and liven them up over there.
Do you want to talk about your electrostatics document?
It's just an idea.
Yeah, no, I read the paper.
Yeah, me too.
So, if I understood it correctly, he holds that some magnetism can leak through the electron field, meaning that an atom with balanced electrons and protons isn't actually neutrally charged. But
right.
So once again, that would imply a net repulsive force between two atoms, because if they're both positively charged, they would repel, right?
I gotta turn off push to talk.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we don't have to. We don't. Okay, so
honestly, wait. I don't have the paper pulled up. I want to have it in front of me right now. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I admit that, my understanding of his theory there could well be wrong. Like, I'm not. Yeah, I read it, but I'm not. I didn't like study it intensely. I went through it and to see what he was on about.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, well, so this is what I'm thinking of as sort of could have science, which is a characterization that someone says, well, this could be what's happening. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with speculating that this could be what's happening, but the way that science is supposed to treat that is that I examine what I think could be happening, and then I come up with a experiment to test as to whether that actually is happening. If the conclusion is that there would be no way to test this, then it's outside of science. Like, there's no way.
Yeah, you can't control the variables within the atom unless it's, I don't know.
So you kind of can. You can. So here's how you would test it. So first off, if otherwise neutral atoms are producing a net positive or negative field, a magnetic field, that is 100% detectable. That should be 100% detectable. It should be something we can test for. If the result of a atom's nuclear positive field is leaking through the electron shells and attracting the negatively charged outer shells of another atom, producing the effect we recognize as gravity, once again, that should be something we could detect and test for. We could take a positively charged object and it should repel with the other with the leaky the Taylor method of just complaining about potential unaccounted for variables is frankly nonsense. It's not a meaningful, it's not a meaningful objection, because there are all, when she says, I don't think you're accounting for all the variables with refraction, she doesn't then say, in order to do that, you need to do X, other than to say, well, you need to somehow monitor thousands of feet of an air corridor, which, you can just hear what she's saying is, I totally hope you can never do this. And, since you can never do it, I win.
I think what's important about this paper is it's not a closed book for physicists. There are people out there that think that there could be another explanation, and they're working and making papers about it. It's not closed book like a lot of autos think.
Well, in order for me to consider it an open book, for me to consider that paper to have enough merit for examination, it would need to go a few steps further than it did.
Yo, dark matter has no merit.
So that just makes me think you don't understand what's going on with dark matter.
What? All right. Yeah, why would I bring it up if I don't understand it, right?
No, it's not why would I bring it up if I don't understand it. It's the way I bring it up seems to me like and telling me I don't understand it without saying I don't understand it.
Do you think the cause for galactic clusters is Newtonian gravity?
I think what?
Do you think the cause for the coalition of galactic clusters is due to Newtonian gravity?
I mean, I don't even know what that means. I think it's due to gravity.
Newtonian gravity, mass attracting mass.
I think mass attracting mass applies to relativity as well as the universal law of gravitation that Newton formulated. I think it applies to both.
Oh, galactic clusters coalescing.
Yeah.
Does it? This is where it doesn't work. See, now I'm wondering why you think this has merit. You're not even willing to say that Newtonian gravity is the cause for galaxies clustering.
So I think gravity is the cause for galaxies clustering.
Newtonian gravity.
So when we talk about Newtonian gravity, do you mean that the clustering of galaxies follows exactly Newton's law of gravitation? Or do you
know
mean...
it doesn't?
Yes, I know it doesn't. That's correct. I know it doesn't. Is that so? What is the question?
Where the merit is lost right there. Everybody has this concept that mass attracts mass on an astronomical scale. This is the cause for galactic clusters forming, and that's just wrong. The argument has no merit.
So 100%, that's what I think is happening. Yes, I think mass is attracting mass on galactic scales. Absolutely.
You just said no.
No, I said it doesn't follow. Okay. So, do you understand the difference between mass attracting mass and Newton's universal law of gravitation? Do you know what the difference is between those?
The universal law of gravitation. Who wrote that? Not Newton, or is this?
Yes, no, Newton wrote it. Yeah, Newton wrote it. It's if you can think of a formula for gravity that you could solve, that would be Newton's universal law of gravitation.
Wait, what? If you could write a law? What?
No. Okay. Einstein's field equations you could not begin to solve. Neither could I. Oh, I could begin because I did take tensor math, but I don't think you did. Newton's universal law of gravitation does not require tensor mathematics. It's the only law of gravitation that you would have the ability to write a solution for. So, what's the difference between Newton's law of gravitation and mass attracts mass? This is really important for flat Earth because even guys who are generally smart like Die Slow totally crashed and burned on this question.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Did you just Google it?
Yeah, no, I was aware of this. I just didn't know exactly what you were alluding
That's
to.
fine. That's fine. No worries.
Yeah. Okay.
So, what's the difference between mass attracts mass and Newton's universal law of gravitation? This is, like I said, it's super important because Dyslow was just like his head exploded when you know I tried to explain that to him. Granted, I wasn't especially nice about it, but
You can isolate two masses and see the forces that would act on it.
Okay, so what the difference is that one of them is a statement of vague description, mass attracts mass. The other one uses numbers to tell you a exact or close to exact number of the magnitude of the attraction for masses based on and based on distance. So one of them has numbers. Okay, one of them doesn't. Mass attracts mass doesn't have any numbers. That's just a descriptive statement. That's like saying gravity is red. It's red, but it's not. That's not a precise statement. That's not really a testable hypothesis. You don't test to see if mass attracts mass. Do a Cavendish experiment and then go, "Oh, I just validated the universal law."
What a silly trick question. So, I thought you were going to present like a different formula.
Nope.
Dude, you're saying nope. It's just a general postulation.
Nope.
I'm like, oh, there's a different equation for the universal law of gravity, and there's not.
So the distinction between
gravitational constant is based on the distance from the mass, and you're acting like
no, it's not.
It's a different equation when you have a different amount of mass.
It's not. That's not true. It's not. The gravitational constant is not based on the distance between the mass. That is a universal constant.
Based on what?
Based on the universe. A different universe might have a different gravitational constant.
You're talking about, yeah, based on the distances between the masses.
So it's not. No. Oh my God. Okay. So I'll explain this. So Newton's universal law.
I'm trying to turn everything into a riddle and just explain it.
What is okay? So capital G is a constant. Newton didn't know what capital G was when he put it into his equation. 9.8 meters per second squared is the net result of the mass of the Earth attracting other objects, that are substantially lower than the mass of the Earth. And it took some doing to figure out what G was, capital G was. Little g is 9.8. That's, how much, gravitational force, whatever you want to call it, is evidenced. Capital G is a constant that, by the way, Einstein's field equations also use. So it's not based on the distance. The capital G is not based on the distance between any two masses. That's not what it's based on. It is just a number.
It's little g. It's a little g that is mass and
Little g is the result. On Earth, it's 9.8 meters per second. On the Moon or Mars, it would be less. On Jupiter,
why 9.8 meters per second? Because of the. Are you gonna say it?
The distance, yeah.
Good job. So why are you?
It's almost like you understood this.
Did I understand it before I talked to you? It's not hard to grasp.
The gravitational constant
I don't know why
is not little g.
Weird riddles acting like
the gravitational constant is not little g. Say that. Please say that. Say the gravity. I understand that the gravitational constant used in these equations is not little g. It's not 9.
Okay, go ahead and apply your gravitational constant to a galactic cluster where this conversation started.
So we do apply the gravitational constant to a galactic structure. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
That's not true.
Okay, so explain to me why it is not true.
Because you need more math. This is why dark matter is a thing. You guys invoke a halo, an undetectable, invisible halo around galactic clusters.
Yeah.
You say not enough mass.
No, okay, you're wrong. So
no, I'm right, dude. This is what you guys say is happening around galactic clusters.
No, you're
when there is a region of dense, invisible particles that is going to create information for the right amount of attraction needed into the galactic cluster.
Okay, so yeah, the way you're saying this is not correct. So first off, I will correct you. So first off, some galaxies or clusters do not need any dark matter in order to behave the way that Einstein's field equations say they should. They align, perfectly, or as nearly perfectly as we can measure. So that's, so first off, that's the first indication that should be making a little ping sound in your mind.
When it doesn't work. You're forgetting when it doesn't work right now.
No, I'm not. I am not forgetting where it doesn't work.
So why are you only talking about it works sometimes? Like
yes,
dark matter. Therefore, you're just ignoring the fact that there is dark matter.
So okay. The stuff that you are saying makes it sound like you do not understand what is being discussed.
What you're saying makes it sound like you have this weird obsession with what you got taught and you've never explored outside of it.
Okay, so number one, the gravitational constant is the same in both Einstein's field equations and Newton's universal law of gravitation. And we at this point have no reason to think that big G, capital G, the gravitational constant, is wrong. All right?
When it doesn't work.
Okay, so when it doesn't work, which is, a lot of cases, but a lot of cases not.
Why are you saying, big G works? Why are you saying that?
Because
it doesn't work.
A constant.
Can you stop asserting things that aren't true, please?
I'm not. Big G is not an equation. It is a constant. It doesn't work.
Your constant doesn't work on the astronomical scale for every galaxy.
Yes, it does. So, okay.
Or it doesn't.
Okay. So
why would they even come up with dark matter if it
because that's not to fix the gravitational constant. That is to fix the gravitational attraction. Those are two different things. The gravitational constant is part of calculating the gravitational attraction.
You're pretending that the cause is due to the gravitational constant, and it literally doesn't match your prediction.
No.
So you say, we have invisible, undetectable matter.
You do. Okay.
So it would fit the gravitational constant.
So
that's
no,
what's happening.
No.
Yes, you're just invoking matter where you can't detect it.
I'm not. Yeah. So I'm trying to explain to you how physics works.
And actually, the moment you're outside the solar system, your gravitational constant is useless.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
So how did we detect? If that was true, how did we detect gravitational waves?
Just gravity. You can detect gravity. So what?
How do we detect gravitational waves?
Gravimeters.
Yes, and those are based on
gravity fields.
Yes, and that uses the gravitational constant.
So when you go ahead, you can't point your gravimeter at a galactic cluster. You got all your anomalies in the way. What are you even talking?
No, we don't. Oh my. Okay. So
yeah. So you can actually measure the gravitational field on a galaxy. You think?
Can you just
with a gravimeter?
Can you just listen?
You think you can use the gravimeter to know the changes in a gravitational field in a distant galaxy?
All right. So
answer my question. Can you use a gravimeter to measure variations in a gravitational field of a distant galaxy?
No.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
So we don't detect. gravity waves with a gravimeter.
No shit. I don't know why you're bringing that up. It doesn't work in the solar system. That's my point.
We detect them with interferometry, which is different than a gravimeter.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You correlate the dimness and the angular size of the light with an amount of mass. Yes, the amount it blinks, the wavelength, whether it's red or it's yellow or slightly blue. You correlate all of this to a size and a mass.
I know, I got it. You read something and you have a lay understanding of it. That's true, but that's not how we.
Yeah, but what I'm you know what I'm saying is true. So you're
but that's not
a distance, but you are
that's
not able to
how
measure.
That's not what and how the LIGO or the interferometers work.
LIGO instead. Yeah, you're totally.
Yeah, what they are measuring is collisions between like black holes, neutron stars, and the gravitational wave which is made by that. That's what they are.
I want you to understand something, Electric. You can dodge around all you want and pretend to laugh hysterically. The words that came out your mouth were outside the solar system. The gravitational constant is useless, and that is not true. If that were, yes, you did. Yes, it is.
Galaxies.
So the gravitational constant is useful outside of the solar system. As we
can you apply it to a distant galaxy?
Yes.
And then you find that you don't have the right amount of mass for your formula.
Some galaxies behave perfectly. That is stronger evidence for it being correct.
Yeah, when you invoke that as a specific amount of mass at a certain distance, and it's emitting an amount of light, which is going to give you some kind of energy output, and then you equate it all. Okay, so we figured out we actually could balance all of these forces and say that it works within the gravitational constant.
No, it doesn't work within the gravitational constant. It works within the gravitational equation or the gravitational theory.
Oh, okay.
So I would suggest not using the word.
Make however big you want your galaxy to be. You say, it's emitting this much light, so it must have this much mass. It must be this big. Therefore, if it were that big, the gravitational constant would fit.
Okay, so
what is the difference between?
Stop saying the words gravitational constant until you can articulate what the gravitational constant is. You can.
I would like him to explain to us his understanding of the difference between the capital G and the small G.
You are totally messing up what dark matter is.
No, I'm not.
It seems like you don't understand the difference between the capital G and the small G. Maybe if you could explain to us your understanding of it.
Dude, Stefan, I'm ignoring you right now. So, Omnivore, what is the point?
So you can't answer. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you can go sit down and be pissed off that I destroy you every time we talk.
So right now, Electric, I like you, but right now, what you're doing is dumb. Okay, you're incapable of listening to what I'm saying and taking it in, going, okay, let me examine to see what Omnivore is on about. You can do that. So first off, it is not the problem isn't the gravitational constant. It's not like everything works perfectly if we get the right gravitational constant. That's not how dark matter works. That's not how the observations work. That's not how anything works. The gravitational constant, capital G, is the same in Newton's equations and in Einstein's equations, and we don't have any good reason to think that's the problem. So it's not the gravitational constant that people are trying to manipulate. You're just using that term as a stand-in because it sounds more scientific.
Maybe you got too much globe in your ears. Like you're just not listening to what I'm telling you.
I am.
Dark matter is a placeholder for the amount of mass that you say is within a galactic cluster.
Yes.
So therefore, you can use the gravitational constant and pretend like it all still works.
No. That's
not. Why not just invoke a different variable rather than your G? Why not?
Because the way that the gravitational constant works and the way the equations work, changing the gravitational constant will be like changing the speed of light.
I'm not saying, you're changing G. You're changing what you're saying is causing an attraction.
No. I'm
you
not.
should. This is the point. This is the reason why I sent you the paper, because people are actually exploring other explanations for why there could be an attraction force.
I read your paper. Okay, so
yeah, I'm sure they've made better papers than you ever had.
Well, I mean, actually, I think that's not true. I think no paper is better than that paper.
What?
That paper has no scientific merit. So, other
Because
than
of dark matter.
other than confusing people,
You think dark matter has merit, dude? That's where this whole conversation started.
all right. So, the problem is not the gravitational constant. You can keep using that term if you want, but what we will say, what we will translate to is the amount of detected gravitational attraction, which is different than the gravitational constant. Those are two different things. All right.
You're calling it gravitational. You're calling it gravitational attraction. Right off the bat, you could be wrong. Stop assuming that when they already tried to measure if that would be the amount of mass in the galaxy, and it's not.
I can't be wrong.
It's all your exploratory and all your spectroscopy and all your presumptions.
The amount of
Omni, can I ask you a question, Omni?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the little g is based on the mass. Yes.
Yep, in the distance. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the little g that is the problem. There's not enough mass,
right,
from the baryonic matter as we observe it to explain this. That's why they come up with the term dark matter.
Sure. Yeah.
So the constant, the constant is constant. It doesn't matter. It's a little g.
Correct. Yes. So since Electric has decided to die on the hill of not changing his language to make it sound like he actually does know what he's talking about, what we will do for this conversation is simply every time he says gravitational constant, we will put in the observed gravitational attraction. And if you think it's not gravitational attraction, Electric, that's okay. Because it's what we're talking about is an observation where what we see, we're calling gravitational attraction. If you don't like that, we'll call it Fred. So what's the problem is that happens when we look at some galactic clusters or galaxies.
It was causing a gravitational attraction in a galactic cluster.
So we don't
causing a gravitational attraction in a galactic cluster.
We see more Fred than the mass would
Answer the question.
What? What's the question?
What's causing gravitational attraction in a galactic cluster?
So we think that it is the curvature of space-time, the same way it is for
what curved space-time?
Some kind of mass.
Oh, why are you avoiding obvious answers?
What's the obvious
answer?
Almost
like you're a dishonest asshole.
What's the obvious answer?
No, I think there's a small misunderstanding here.
I'm not
the amount of baryonic
today.
The amount of baryonic matter observed does not conform to, as you said, the galactic clusters. It seems like there's some sort of mass that we are unable, at least so far, to detect.
Right.
That's the problem.
Right. So
you're not detecting mass.
So that's the problem. The problem is that
you're observing a point of light that has an angular size and it changes in brightness. And there is a wavelength that makes it either red, which tells you how long the light has been attenuating for. So if you're yes, this is exactly what they say. So you're just presuming where this point of light is, how big it is, and how much energy it's outputting.
No. You're completely misunderstanding the whole point.
I'm not asking the guy that understands nothing. I'm literally telling you what they say.
No, you don't. It's completely wrong.
Stefan, you're wrong because you think that gravity is the cause for galactic clusters forming. So you're already wrong. Okay, because they know that this is not the cause.
Hang on, let me repeat it. The amount of baryonic matter observed is not enough for these gravitational attractions.
Yeah, no shit. So when you insert a mass into G and it doesn't work, therefore the gravitational
it's a little g. It's a little g. The little g has too little mass. That's why they came up with dark matter. So that's what they're looking for now. What kind of particle could it be? A particle?
What does G represent again?
That gives mass.
Go ahead. Tell me
Little
what
g
G
is the mass. The
One of
little
Yeah,
g
G
is
is
the
the
mass.
mass. Exactly.
Lower
You think that there is a constant that the rate of something attracting towards your mass is going to be dependent on the amount of mass and the distance from it. And it doesn't work on a galactic scale. You're already done.
Electric, can you
That's
describe
why
to me
they're
what you think a
looking.
constant
Yeah,
is? Can you describe what you think a constant is in physics?
It's like the constant rate of change.
No. What is a constant? Try again.
It's what you think is going to happen when you change the amount of something.
Okay. No.
So why do you fail to understand what dark matter is, dude?
Because the reason why I've quote unquote failed to understand what dark matter is because I actually have an excellent lay understanding of what dark matter actually is.
Oh, you mean you got indoctrinated by a textbook that is outdated and being usurped by leading physicists with new models? So
Nope.
you learned what gravity is in high school and college, and now your model of gravity is getting thrown in the garbage.
I've talked to working current physicists and astronomers about dark matter to ask them questions. These are people who have the actual training and expertise that is up to date and current. And we've gone back and forth, and I have, developed as I said, a lay understanding of these things. So, and I'm trying to impart some of that to you.
So you just hearsay. That's great.
Not hearsay. It turns out that there are physicists who are
people indoctrinated by outdated textbooks.
are doing work in this topic, and when I talk to them, I am getting the whatever their current understanding of the science is.
Yeah, see, people cling to what they learned like 50 years ago, and they think it applies today. It doesn't apply today.
These people are largely
your
not
model is being left in the dust because it doesn't work.
I don't know how old Chronic is, but I'm pretty sure he's younger than 50, and he's currently working on this.
Gotta stop appealing to these models that are proven to not work.
They're not. That's the problem. They're not proven.
Clearly learned about gravity in the 70s, and he doesn't realize that he's being left in the dust.
You should no. Neither. No. So
yes, that's true. Yes.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is true. Your guys' model of gravity is no longer the leading paradigm within the astrophysics field. It is currently being ditched, and people are coming up with new things, like they say that electrostatics could possibly be cause for gravity on an astronomical scale. This is what they're doing.
This is not true.
Yes, this is exactly what's happening. Whether you think that these papers aren't peer reviewed yet, and they're not, they can't really. How do you experiment with Big G? What are you even talking about?
So the way you experiment with
how do you do an experiment with
the
Big
way
G?
you experiment with I'm going to tell you. I can answer that. It's an answer you should know. The answer is Cavendish. That is an experiment with Big G. Yes.
Yeah, you're not manipulating the variable that's acting
You
on
don't
your
have to manipulate the variable. That is a flat Earth.
Oh, then you're not doing a controlled experiment.
Yes, you are.
So therefore, you can't isolate all the variables, and you don't know the cause-effect relationship.
All right, Taylor. Yeah, that's the Taylor complaint. Turns out.
Taylor here. Why are you talking about this person?
And because this is that is so. Imagine that you
Why
are.
don't I just randomly talk about someone that's not here? Let's see how that.
Imagine if you are a person who could play a musical instrument but only ever one note. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Doofus.
We would call that.
Yeah. Okay, Tapioca Weasel. So Tapioca Weasel beliefs is basically you think that gravity works on an astronomical scale and it doesn't.
You should.
You invoke an amount of mass to a galaxy, and it doesn't create the attraction necessary.
I'm not talking about Tapioca Weasel. Tapioca Weasel is a quantum physicist.
Well, you have the tapioca. Well, you're Tapioca Weaseling right now, and I don't think you understand the physics.
I'm not Tapioca Weaseling.
Yeah, you just heard something that Tapioca Weaseling said. You see how that sounds? Like, why do you?
I'm not repeating what Tapioca Weasel said. I didn't get this from Tapioca Weasel. Good Lord. No.
I go
to Mike Vandy for questions about quantum, not for questions about cosmology.
All right, so clearly dark matter is a problem for Big G, and everybody in the field knows this. You don't, because you just like to blindly regurgitate whatever Tapioca Weasel told you.
No, okay. So So I understand that you're very resistant to this, but
No, because I know about it, and I know that you're just full of shit. You're just gonna blindly glob.
If you listened to what I'm trying to tell you, you would actually potentially gain an understanding of what is going on, and you wouldn't say.
I'm getting an understanding that you're dishonest.
You wouldn't say it's a problem for big G, because that's not accurate. It's a problem, if anything, for little g.
No, little g pertains to Earth. What the fuck? I'm talking about astronomical scale.
No, it doesn't pertain to Earth.
Little g doesn't pertain to the mass of the Earth. Okay.
No,
okay.
No.
All right. Well, you're wrong.
Only on Earth does it pertain to the mass of the Earth. On Mars, it would be different.
No shit.
Well,
yeah, the value of G changes, so therefore it's not
You wouldn't change the value of capital G.
What would
little
happen
g
if the
in the
constant change?
equation
What would
in the
happen?
equation for your gravitational constant, little g, that g represents the value of the mass of Earth.
No.
Right?
No.
Yes, it does.
It does not.
You're wrong.
What would happen if the capital G was changed?
Shut up.
So, how would I
They have
calculate?
modified
the rate of
Newtonian
fall?
dynamics. They're literally changing the model, and you're stuck on repeat, and you're not getting your downloadable content. You need to go plug in your USB, go download your new content, and figure out that your model's changing.
Let me ask you.
Mond is just as problematic as what we have currently.
You keep asserting this dusty model that doesn't work, pretending like dark matter.
It doesn't work either.
It all works. Little g and dark matter, it works. No, it doesn't.
So, how would you calculate the rate of fall on Mars? How would you do that?
Shut up.
How would you do it?
There's a bunch of baloney that you like.
How
to
would you
throw
do it,
out.
Electric? Electric, come on, you should be able to answer this question. I'm gonna
I don't think Mars is as big as they say it is.
Yes, assuming Mars is as big as they say it is, how would you calculate the rate of fall of an object, of a small object on Mars? How would you do that?
You would try to use little g.
No. You would
No.
use... No.
Wow. So you're a liar.
So, Electric, the correct answer is Newton's universal law of gravitation would be a pretty accurate way of calculating the fall, and Einstein's field equations would be an even more accurate way of calculating the rate of fall. Both of those would give you an attractive force or attractive strength.
So weird to listen to somebody pretend they know how big Mars
Let me
is.
finish, man. Let me finish.
You're just off into La La Land. This is how big Mars is, and this is how far away it is, and you don't know anything.
So it would give me, what it would do is it would give you the expected rate of attraction on Mars. And that would be, on Mars, little g.
Yeah, these are dishonest postulations. Can you stop pretending?
They're not
you know how big
dishonest.
these are?
They work for the moon.
Why are you pretending?
They work on Mars. They work.
Why are you dodging the question? You keep running to the meta when you don't know how to answer his question.
Yeah, because,
Because I'm dealing with dishonest liars. And all I'm noticing is that Omnivore can't stay on subject. He just keeps jumping around trying to find out what I don't know or something.
Am I jumping around?
But I actually know everything.
Here, it sounds like you're the one jumping around.
You want me to calculate how the rate something's going to fall on Mars right now? Sorry, don't give a fuck to figure out the actual size. I don't care to actually know the mass of Mars because I don't believe that they have it correct.
The number. I'm asking you what approach you would use to try to calculate the number.
Oh
And
my
the
God.
answer is...
It's so annoying talking to dishonest fuckers.
What makes you think I'm dishonest?
He doesn't agree with you. That's why.
Right. But the fact is, if you're trying to calculate the expected rate, notice I say expected, could be wrong, right?
Manufactotum, maybe you're upset at what I'm saying because you have a bunch of boosters and you're ready for another one. Go sit in the background, dumbass. Anyway,
No,
so
I'm
dark
upset
matter does
because
not work
the
on
lack of
astronomical.
humility
Shut the fuck up. Dark matter doesn't work on astronomical. Manufactotum, shut up.
In the short time that I've been listening to this conversation, you've been wrong on every single point. That's what upsets me.
Yes.
Little humility would go a long way.
Well, that are you streaming? If Electric is streaming right now, that would explain why.
Yeah, I want the booster boy to shut the fuck up. I was talking to Omnivore about dark matter and how gravity doesn't work on an astronomical scale. Maybe you should listen to the conversation instead of listening to Omnivore constantly deflect away from what the conversation should be. He wants to talk about, well, what if I drop something on Mars? I don't think you know how big Mars is. Shut up, booster boy. I don't think you know how big Mars is or how far it is or anything like that. So when you say, "Oh, well, how would you calculate?" When I want to calculate the rate of drop on Mars, I would have to presume it has a certain amount of mass, and I don't agree with it. And this is the whole point of the conversation. You think that your point of light in a galactic
of that methodology.
Shut up, booster boy.
He was
You
asking you
think
hypothetically the methodology to underline your misunderstanding of big G versus little g.
Dude, you misunderstand that you shouldn't have gotten a booster. So I can disregard everything you think. You're an idiot. Okay, go get another one because you have no idea how reality works.
But why? But why
You even
couldn't
know
we
that I
measure
got
the Yeah. Why can't we measure the
Yeah, you
distance
literally
and the
sound like you have
angular size of Mars?
You need to shut the fuck up.
You're literally deflecting.
Omnivore ran away. He ran
No.
away. Booster boy wants to interject with shit that doesn't matter. So Omnivore runs away.
but give us the reason why we can't measure the distance to Mars.
I don't think you can comprehend what the conversation is about because you have vaccine damage.
No.
We were
Explain to us
talking
why
about
we
dark matter. You cannot apply.
and then
you
the
cannot
distance and
apply
the size
your
of Mars.
Shut up,
Then-
booster.
Yeah, then
You cannot apply
the
your
distance and the
equation
size of
to the
Mars was brought in, and you said you don't believe. You say, but you don't believe that Mars.
Yeah, listen
is
to how brain
what it
damaged
is.
you sound,
So,
dude. You literally sound like you have
so
brain
go ahead, explain to us why we can't measure the distance to Mars.
Yeah, nobody cares what brain damaged people think.
It sounds like brain damage
Why are you
because you can't
That's
answer
just
the
quite
question.
ironic.
Yeah, it is. Why can't we measure the distance to Mars?
Jesse.
You think you know the distance to Mars. You're not measuring anything. You're looking at a point of light and you're saying, oh, if it's this far away, it would be this much of a diameter across. That is the
Spoiling
presumption.
my favorite radio.
Is that the way we'll measure the distance, you think?
Guy that clearly has brain damage.
You
So
have,
stop
because
interrupting.
you
Stop
can't. No,
interrupting.
you don't even know how the distance are measured, do you?
Stefan, I completely disregard your opinion. You sound horrible.
Yeah, because because you have to.
No, it's actually not worth listening to you. I can completely disregard your opinion. Nothing you say
go
ever
ahead.
matters.
Explain to us why we can't measure
You're
the
so
distance
brain
to
dead and warped from what is reality. You just imagine that you're spinning and wobbling when that's not happening.
Blah, blah,
so I don't
blah.
have to
Why can't
regard
we
your
measure the
opinion in
distance to
any
Mars?
way, shape, or form. You
Why
have
can't
brain
we measure the
damage
distance to
from a
Mars?
jab that you should have known better to not get. But when I talk about
so again,
when I
still,
talk about dark matter and your brain damage comes itself,
yeah, now it's starting on his rambling again.
Can you just call people brain damage over and over again? It's really not that interesting to listen to.
But I would like
any more to contribute to the conversation, Electric, or you just kind of call
if
people
you
brain
don't want to
damage
be
and
accused of having brain damage, you shouldn't have went out and got yourself.
Electric, can you be a little bit original?
Hey,
please.
Hey,
No,
is there,
the
is there
same
anybody here
issue
to
applies when you
we have a
close
mod here to get rid of this fucking bullshit?
The same thing
why
happens.
why are we
brain
listening
damage,
to
your
Electric
incoherent
ramble
brain
on?
damage.
This is fucking bullshit. Can somebody moderate this fucking crap out of here? This, like, everybody's complaining about fucking insults
Yeah, you know
and
he got a
ad-homs and all this
booster.
bullshit.
You know this guy got a bunch of boosters.
Fucking,
Electric.
it doesn't matter.
Look at him getting
what
triggered.
what
Look at this guy.
healthcare people get. You are a fucking asshole, and you're fucking rambling and on a fucking loop.
I'm
You're a
turning down
piece
the
of
jabs.
shit, and you need to
Alright, the
shut
jab
the
just
fuck
turned
up.
down.
We need a fucking
dark
mod in
matter
here.
doesn't work.
You're turning into DMOC, Electric. You're turning into
Why are
DMOC,
you bouncing around
Electric.
all this bullshit?
Yeah,
You were
when you try
having
to
a
apply your
half-decent
gravitational
conversation,
constant on an
and then you
astronomical
fucking
scale, it doesn't work.
spiraled into
That's what Omnivore just ran away from.
When Electric
and we need
cannot
somebody to
answer
moderate this
little
asshole
g
the fuck down.
to a galaxy. The reason why
This
they
is what
say you
happens
shouldn't do
every
that
single time.
is because you have
Electric
to invoke
cannot
dark matter
respond
because
to an
the point
answer.
of light you're looking at
Electric, let me
does
ask you.
not encompass the amount of mass you need for little g.
Can we measure? Can we
What's
do
up, Shitzy?
parallax measurements for the distance to Mars? Do you think?
Anyway, yeah, these guys got serious brain
why
damage. They
doesn't
don't
somebody
comprehend.
Anyway,
shit.
yeah. So if you're gonna say anyway,
Why
yeah,
is
and just
he doing all
ignore
this
what he
medical
said,
misinformation
there's literally
bullshit?
no reason why you should listen
He's
to
trying to
electric.
destroy everybody's fucking
You
faith.
are
Facts have nothing of value to add to any conversation. It's typical in here.
If you
I'm
want to
bringing
troll,
Shut him down.
I mean, you can
Shut
troll somewhere
him
else.
the fuck down. Why don't we have a fucking mod
Yeah, I'm
in
bringing
here
up that dark
to get rid
matter
of this
doesn't work
piece
on
of
an
shit?
astronomical scale. It's very simple stuff.
Dark matter
This
or
is why
not,
they
the
came
guy
up with
doesn't have
dark
the brain
matter.
power to
They're
figure it
looking
out.
at a point of light. They assume
now
an
Electric
angular
has been
size,
rambling on
Electric.
for
and an amount
1
of
minute
Why
mass,
do you have
and
to
an
yap
amount of
over
energy.
everybody, Electric?
And
You
it
got
doesn't
nothing to
work,
contribute. Can you
presuming
stop your
that the
yapping,
laws of
Electric?
attraction
Somebody smack
is
the
a
electric
gravitational.
Stop your
because it's
yapping,
on a
Electric. Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
loop.
Oh, thank
Fucking
God for
broken.
that.
he's
Electric is fucking broken.
Holy
He's on a
shit,
fucking loop.
he is
He's a broken fucking
fucking
record.
retarded
How do you run
fucking
him off?
idiot.
Well done.
So again, I was asking
Can
Electric.
somebody kick him? Can somebody
Hey, Don,
turn him?
did you get
Turn
the booster,
Electric
or
off
are you
again?
smarter than these guys?
Yeah,
Can somebody
Electric,
turn off Electric?
please.
Hey, Don,
He's,
did you
he
get the
contributes
booster?
nothing.
You have to wait.
It's like
Someone's
Jen
gotta
and
unplug
Don,
him.
did you get the
There's
booster?
nothing.
Yank the fucking cord out. He's fucking done.
Where's the
Every
booster?
time,
Did you get the booster?
hang on.
Electric,
Every time
can you go to a different
Electric
room and
cannot.
troll somebody else?
Every time
Don, just say
Electric
yes.
cannot answer a question, and that's when he starts rambling
This
and
is what's
repeating
actually
everything he
important
said
about
over
Yes,
and
because
over
he's a
again.
You don't
troll.
realize that you went out and
Because
you gave
Electric
yourself
is a troll,
STDs.
disingenuous troll.
You're
Like,
in
there's
the
no
right
point in
disgusting.
wasting time on him.
But Don, do you have
Electric,
STD from
might
Electric,
I ask
can you
like, I
stop
wonder.
yapping? Electric, stop yapping, please.
Hey, Don.
might I ask you?
Stop
Yeah.
yapping, Electric.
Oh, I tried to
I
explain
tried
that.
to
You
ask.
ignored
Oh
me.
my god.
Yeah, try to ask
Yeah,
Electric
Don, you're
a few
ignoring my
times
question.
now.
Are you
Same as
boosted?
yesterday.
Yeah, I'm trying to ask you a question.
Are you
I've
boosted?
tried for a couple times. Okay, do you think we could do
He's
another
on
Rush measurement from the distance to Mars?
That's a good advert for being boosted, isn't it?
He's
They're
on
better,
number
they're
5.
better at cosmology, and they don't say wrong things on purpose. So that's a good advert for being boosted.
Anyway,
Yeah, you
real
know,
quick.
the opinions of the boosted
The
get
joke's on that,
disregarded. You guys don't
on
think
your
so.
magic pipe,
Can
idiot.
everyone hear me? Hello?
I wanted to
No
ask.
one cares, man. You back told him you're in an echo chamber.
I wanted to ask Stefan.
Do you have Stefan muted by chance?
I've been ignoring Stefan because he's an idiot and he's boosted. So I'm
Could I
curious.
ask
If we're going to keep over talking everybody, this whole thing is going to turn into a shit show. So
you are
really,
fucking
That's why you're here,
brain
dude.
dead,
You're here for a
Electric.
shit show.
You
In
can't
fact, told him you
mute
sit
people,
back and
Electric. If you
chaos.
do, everybody's gonna talk over each other, Electric. You are fucking retarded.
Could I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up, Schlitzy? Good luck with these guys.
Yeah, I just well, I know they're disingenuous and they're a bunch of liars.
Don't bother asking then.
Yeah, shut up, Dawn. You
No,
say
I mean it. If you don't
Don,
like it,
shut up,
don't
dude.
bother
We don't even
asking
know.
Right,
us
listen,
anything.
shut up. You're from Norwich and you're boring.
You don't like us, so why do you
Right,
want to
listen,
ask us questions?
listen. I want to ask
Makes no
Stefan.
sense,
I want to
idiot.
ask Stefan a question because he was here earlier. That's all
Give
I
him some
wanted.
respect first, then, idiot.
What?
Yeah, Don definitely took offense. He's got the jab. We already know.
Yeah, I know. He's got 6 fingers as
I'm
well.
smarter than you, so it doesn't matter what.
And
Can you wave? Can you wave, Dawn? Because we want to see your fingers.
Respect the people that you want to ask questions.
Oh, stop it! You live in.
Dude, you don't respect anyone,
If you don't
Don.
respect them.
You
why
live
would
in the
they answer?
arsehole of
Why would
England.
they answer? Why would I let them?
You live in the arsehole of England.
Have
You need
some
to climb
respect.
out of that shit.
You peasant.
You live in the
You're a
arsehole of
Don is a
England.
Satanist. Don worships Aleister Crowley.
Yeah, but
so
I'm
we can
right.
disregard everything
I'm
he
right.
says.
So what does that tell
Let's see.
you?
Did you have a question?
You sound like you're eating.
I've got a Stefan question.
Come on, ask the
Stefan.
question. It's time for rambling. Yeah, go ahead.
Right, you was on here earlier.
That sounds completely incapacitated. So go sit down and wonder why you got the booster.
Stefan, you was here earlier, weren't you? When the little gay guy from Chile was on, Max or whatever his name is, yeah.
Yeah, for a short time, yes.
Right, you clearly heard him say that is the guy's personal blog, yeah.
Pardon? Personal blog.
That was the argument. I was saying that it's not his blog, is it? Because it was in the third person. It's like someone's wrote that. It's an adaptation. I found actually that was interpretation of the guy's blog, but I've actually got the guy's blog. Now, if you want to read it to your gay friend, Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about.
We're
I might
talking
not
about
understand you.
the Finestrellis to Pete Gaspard, the guy who took that, Mark Brett.
I wasn't in there for that, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, you were. You fucking were.
No,
and now you're
no, I
fucking
wasn't.
lying. You can't. You
I can't remember. Well, if I was, I didn't pay
You was
attention.
in there 100%. You even fucking put your 2 pence in. So now
I
you're
can't
saying
remember.
you
Today?
weren't there.
Was
so
it
now you're
earlier
saying
today?
you weren't there, yeah? All right. That's nice.
Was it earlier today?
Yeah, earlier today. You were there 100%. And you heard the little.
Yeah, I was listening in for quite a while because I'm doing some carpeting, so I didn't pay that much attention. I just had it in my air.
All right, don't worry then. It's who else is in there? Is it Terry there? Terry?
Yeah, I'm here, but I don't remember it properly. I
You
do
don't remember
parts.
neither. Oh my god!
No, you let me finish what I was going to say. I said I don't remember the proper details. I do remember the subject.
Let me brush up on it. So like it might jog your memory. Right. The gay guy from Chile was saying that was the personal blog of the guy who took the photograph, yeah? Mark Brett. You know? I hate the kind of phrase. Yeah, I hate the kind of phrase from John, the PhD, whatever he is. But, you know, it's not rocket science, is it? The guy, we were talking about the shot from Finestrellis to Pete Gaspard. And the guy was saying, no, that's his personal blog. Now, I found his personal blog. And what do we want to do? Anyone want to read it to see if the one that the fucking little gay guy from Chile posted is the actual blog? Or shall I just post the blog from the actual guy who don't talk about no fucking atmosphere, fucking refraction, curvature, nothing? Just talks about taking a fucking picture.
Posted.
Yeah.
I was here. Posted.
Yeah, one
And maybe
I
turn
can
the
tell
game
Max
down
too
on
if you want.
There's a lot of popping.
Me?
No, Schultz.
What I'm going to say, just like fucking some people are so disingenuous, and you're all going, oh, you're lying.
What?
You can't expect much from these guys, dude. They're all diseased and boosted.
Now you've insulted us again. Do you want to ask us more questions?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you guys think causes dark matter to form?
Dawn.
The Big Bang.
You been getting milked?
The Big Bang. What is that, Don? What's the Big
What
Bang?
is that? Why are you asking questions that you know the answer to?
Why do you say the Big Bang? What do you think that means?
What? Come with a real question, not a fake one.
What is the Big Bang? What do you think that means?
Big Bang? What is God? I'm an adult man, and I forgot what
You
words
don't know
mean.
how to explain them.
I think Dawn's been milked.
You're a liar, but please explain to me this thing that I know already.
They've been milking you, Dawn.
What is Mary?
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I've been looking at all their fucking gay stuff. Now I can't find the fucking original. Give me 5 minutes. When I post it, I'll post it and I'll tell you.
So, Don, do you know what Big Bang means when you say those words? What does that mean?
Yeah, it means the universe expanded from a point into what we have now.
Okay, so what is a point?
What is the point? Come with the real question, not a fake question.
It's not a fake question. What do you think a point is?
You got to try much harder because 2 out of 3 questions have been totally fake.
Yeah, you're absolutely retarded. Okay, so you don't know what a point is.
Oh yeah, it's got to be my problem because I'm trying to.
Yeah, it is a you problem because you sound like you have brain damage. You say things you don't know what the words mean. You don't know what the words mean that you're saying, and you have brain damage. I ask you what a point is, and you can't tell me. So yeah, you have brain damage, dude.
You know what one is?
Yeah, you have brain damage.
Why are you asking me?
I'm pointing out that you have brain damage, dude. I'm just showing that I could disregard everything you say.
How have I got brain damage?
Yeah, you're highly disregarded. Your opinion is poor listening material. You're a troll.
You have
I'm
brain
not
damage.
insult-
You don't
I'm
know
not
what a point
insulted
is.
because
You don't know
tomorrow
what
you'll
you
want
mean
my
when you say
opinion
Big
again.
Bang. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Tomorrow you'll want my opinion again.
All right, Manufactotum. What is a point?
Well, it's a geometrical concept that has neither length nor magnitude. It's a zero-dimensional thing, let's say.
Right. So, do you believe in the Big Bang cosmology, like what Dawn said, that everything expanded from a point?
I think that's a little reductive, but generally speaking, that's how it's described. It probably wasn't a point, like a geometric point, but it was a very, very small area.
Right. So you probably only got 1 or 2 boosters rather than 5 or 6. Good job, dude.
Can you lay off the booster stuff? I don't know what the policy is in this room anymore, but it's just deflecting. It's so annoying. This conversation is going to be like 5 times longer.
No, I'm pointing out that I can disregard the opinions of people that have brain damage.
You disregard people who are correct.
Or even know what the words
got
they're
it
using
too.
mean.
You had
You
boosters
don't
in
know
your
what the
head.
words you're using mean.
If you want to have an
Don't
actual
interrupt.
conversation, I'm all for it.
You're dumb.
Yeah, I was
So
in the
do
middle
they
of saying
say it's a
something, Stefan. So you
point,
interrupted. This
or
proves that
do
you're
they
tone
say?
deaf
Yeah.
and probably have the most boosters of them all. So
Anyway,
you interrupting in the middle of
hang
something
on
is
a minute.
absolutely
Hang on a
retarded.
minute. Yeah.
So we
There's
already
nothing sure.
distinguished Dawn is brain
What
dead.
they are saying,
Manufactotum, not
is,
so
is
much.
they could be.
So Manufactotum,
could
what
be
is
a
the
very
cause for
small.
galactic clusters
It
forming?
could be a very small finite volume, not a point.
Stefan, no one cares. You're absolutely retarded.
Yeah, that's the only rebuttal you have.
He knows what a point is
Every
already.
fucking time I break you down.
Yeah, this guy Stefan actually sucks at this.
No, I don't.
He's
The
old
problem
fashioned,
is,
dude. He doesn't know
yeah,
how
I create big problems for you.
figure
That's
out
why you
his
have
core.
to. Yeah.
You probably have to
So-
have his family member help him
So
download
it could be a small finite volume and not a point, according to cosmology. So why do you only bring up the point?
Do you think someone can go in the chat and read the actual blog from the guy who took the picture, so you know that your fucking silly gay Max from Chile is a fucking liar?
Did we switch topic now?
You don't gotta trust anything these guys say. They're just regurgitating. They don't think.
huge
All they do is
gotcha.
they relay some
Thank you,
hearsay.
Electric.
Think
Shut
they're
the fuck
Who are
up.
you talking?
Thank you, Electric. Can you stop
Who are
meta
you talking to?
Can you stop
when you
meta
monologue like
commenting
that?
everything,
dummy?
Electric? We don't need a list of how many boosters people have had every time somebody speaks.
Who's he talking to when he monologues to that third party?
To himself.
Like, are they in the
Nobody's
room with
fucking
him?
I
listening to
just
him.
told you. Were you not
He's
listening?
talking
You
to
tone deaf
himself
dummy?
like a fucking retard.
I was addressing Schlitzie. You're tone deaf. Go sit in the background.
No, I asked. Yeah, sorry. Are we talking about something else?
Is it? I don't know. It's at some 32 or something. Fuck knows. Can't even fucking read my own writing. Yeah, 3:32 p.m. is posted in the chat.
It's funny how these guys have the ability to demonstrate free speech, and they use it to just be globers in an echo chamber and not understand that their leading physicists are kicking their model.
So interesting, Electric. Shut up.
Yeah, that's the conversation. We're talking about dark matter.
Shut up, Electric. The fuck
You're
is
just
wrong with you?
not reciprocating.
Yeah, you're not
talking
adding
about dark
anything. You're
matter.
just meta talking. You're just
guys,
talking
stop
about the
complaining. Okay,
conversation.
so tune out. So go away then. So
Shut up.
Manufactotum.
No, I'm here. Shut up,
Yeah,
Electric.
no, everybody pulled up because I was talking to Omni about dark matter. Now you're here bitching. I don't know why you're listening, dude. Anyway, Manufactotum, what is the cause for galactic clusters forming?
Not.
All right.
What? You didn't? I don't know if your mic cut out.
Oh, John, you fucking
I
cocksucker.
just feel like you don't deserve the answer. You can't just meta talk over people, monologue, insult.
Yeah,
and then
you got brain
throw out
damage.
another
Okay, go
cosmological
bow down to
question.
Aleister Crowley somewhere in your closet.
That's not insulting. I can still say what I want.
No, it is absolutely a reason to disregard your horrible opinion about the world.
No, not as bad as it is you, whatever reasons you have.
Okay, but you worship a diddler, so that's weird. So you're
No, I don't
disregarded.
worship man. I don't worship men. That's stupid.
Then why are you saying it?
What?
He's a kid figure.
Yeah, you get kicked to the curb real fast. Your line of thinking is not necessary.
What
He's
line
just,
of think?
he
What
just
line of
talks.
thinking?
We don't
Earth,
even know if you're
Earth's
actually
clearly a
thinking.
globe.
You just say dumb
That line
things,
of
so we don't even
thinking.
know if that's from a train of thought.
Earth's clearly a globe. You mean that line of thinking?
No, you didn't think about that at all. You just heard it and then you regurgitate it because you can't think.
You liar. All of those words were a lie.
I want to know how Manufactotum thinks galactic clusters form.
Okay, you can have your answer now,
Yeah.
but you don't deserve it.
Yeah, I got a phone call. Sorry. The theory that's thus far, to me at least, most compelling is about something oscillations. I don't remember what it's called, but basically that there it is, baryonic acoustic oscillation. Seems to be the.
Did you
Okay,
read
so
what I
therefore
posted?
not not Newtonian gravity. You said oscillations.
Not Newtonian gravity is still part of the picture.
Manufactured.
Well, yeah, you're introducing new variables. You're saying that the cause for attraction towards a galactic cluster is not just Newtonian gravity, like how all your ditzy friends like to proclaim right now.
Well, it's not Newtonian gravity in a vacuum. There's, well, technically it is a vacuum, but there's other aspects of how it got the shapes that it had. Why it isn't as uniform as you might expect without those.
Right,
Yes.
not gravity. Yeah, gravity is what's claimed to cause
Gravity
your
is still why they come together.
sphericity. Yeah, what's causing your sphericity in a vacuum, what's causing all that fancy
is
surface tension when you're in free fall, is supposedly due to your orbit, which is due to a gravitational field.
What do you mean due to the orbit?
Yeah, they say that when something is coalescing, it's an accretion disk. It's in free fall around a gravitational body. Right, as it moves around the gravitational well, this is what's conforming it to the shape of a sphere.
When you ask how does it
Yeah,
work,
Don, this
I
conversation is
don't trust
completely
you
out of
because
your league of
then I hear you
understanding.
explain how it works.
Yeah, go back to worshiping a diddler, dude.
You can say that every time, but I'll still call you out.
Yeah,
when
you worship a
lie.
diddler.
I'll still call you out when you lie every time.
Kid
Yeah, and I'm gonna call out that you worship a
Yeah, but
diddler.
no one listens to that.
But you're
I
a
mean, he's
Satanist,
allowed
Don.
to keep saying that.
You literally bow down to
Yeah.
Aleister Crowley for your beliefs.
No, I
You
don't.
have brain
just read
Can
a
we
book.
just accuse
Just read a
people of
book.
like being pedos in here? Is that allowed?
Yeah, why is
Everyone-
Don allowed in here? He
everyone's
literally
brain
worships.
damage
he
and
would-
Yeah. Like, do we lower our threshold? Could we allow everything in here now? Like, can we do and say anything you want? to
Guy,
say?
you hang out in politics, so you make the decision on your own accord to go listen to children talk about red pilling and who's gay or not. So go back to politics where you belong, you little.
Why do you always attack
What
persons
is it?
instead of
What are you
stick
talking
to the
about?
subject?
Yeah, I'm trying
It's
to stick to the
so
subject,
funny.
but you got these other guys.
No, you're not.
adding
You're
colorful
calling
meta.
people diddlers.
So Guy wants to
You're
add
calling
colorful
that-
meta. I'm trying to talk
You
about
are
dark
talking
matter.
about personally about Dawn.
I don't care what you're talking about. I'm trying to talk
You
to
are talking
Manufacturer.
about Dawn personally, so you know you're not sticking to the subject.
Dawn is
directly.
talking about me, and he worships Aleister Crowley. I'm going to disregard his opinion. I think he's dumb as fuck. I'm trying to talk to Manufactotum
I'm
about
still
dark
going to
matter.
correct you when
If
you
you don't
lie.
like it, Guy, go back to politics where you can listen to 13-year-olds.
You're not trying very hard.
Manufactotum. So
What
the
the hell
cause
is
for
wrong with you,
something
Electric?
forming
Why
into a
would I want
sphere
to
is not
listen?
gravity.
I'm not
So
going to even
Manufactotum, the
respond
cause
to
for
that.
something forming into a sphere. Calm down, Jack, dude. The cause for
yeah.
something coalescing into a sphere is not
I think you're
the
talking to a fucking
gravitational
psychopath
force
here,
alone.
but whatever.
Do you agree, Manufactotum?
What is it then?
I think everybody agrees with that.
Well, boom, there you go. Omnivore disagrees.
I don't
Omnivore
think he
thinks
does
the only variable causing galactic clusters to form and stars to form into their spherical shape is due to Newtonian gravity.
No,
That's
he
it.
didn't
That's
say
all it
that.
depends on.
that is
When did they
exactly-
say that?
About the accretion disk,
That
I think I can clear this up.
That was
So
exactly
when you're,
what
it depends
came
on
out
where
of
you're
my mouth.
starting from. Right. So if you start with an accretion disk, the reason that all of that mass is there is because of the accretion disk. That's why that mass is localized around that central gravitational mass. Then that's the matter that's going to coalesce into a sphere. The coalescing itself, that one specific process, yes, is due to gravity. Now, if you're painting a larger picture, then there's more things than just gravity involved. But I think you're misconstruing what was said earlier.
We're talking about stars forming in a vacuum where there is nothing but a gas cloud. And the variations in the temperatures and the densities and the energy is going to create a spherical shape. You understand?
Well,
This is claimed
yeah,
to be
the
due.
thing, yeah,
This is
in these
claimed to
gas
be due.
clouds.
Shut up, dude. I wasn't done. Calm down, your stupid boosted self. So this
Thank
is
you.
claimed to be due to gravitational forces alone, according to
Nope.
Omnivore.
I don't think it is.
No, it's
Omnivore,
not.
do you understand there's other variables at play when galactic clusters are forming,
But
like
you're jumping.
Manufactotum said?
Excuse me.
I'm not
Excuse
addressing
me.
you, Stefan. Please go sit
No,
in the
that
back.
you're
I
just
do
going to make
not
a
care
comment
that you want to
anyway.
interject with your stupid ass shit. I'm asking
Yeah, I
Omnivore a
was just
question.
wondering.
It's
You were
not your
talking
turn
about
I'm literally
how.
addressing Omnivore,
So,
dude.
Electric, you asked me a question. I'm going to let Stefan have a say now.
Yeah, you ran away. Yeah, you keep running away from this.
No,
Omnivore.
I will answer the question. I'm going to let Stefan answer.
It's basically a clarifying question. You were talking about the nebulas or gas clouds and accretion disks and stars, and then you add in galaxies. So,
Omnivore, you've been running for me, bro.
Which question did you actually ask? Like how stars form? Was
I'm
that
glad
your
that's over with.
question? Was that your
Omnivore,
question?
you get an answer?
So, what is the question?
Right. So you claimed that the only force necessary for galactic clusters to form, which would cause a gravitational field and cause the attraction of other mass towards the center of the galactic cluster, you're saying that the only thing needed is gravity. Manufactotum just stated that no. There's oscillations.
No.
There's other
That
variables
wasn't the
at
question.
play that are responsible for the formation of a galactic cluster.
No,
So
if
you
you
guys
ask it that
disagree
way,
right
then
now.
it's true. Then gravity is the only force you need. You're asking the question like 3 different ways. If that's how you ask the question, if that's
Now,
all you
so
need,
now
then
you're
it's
So we don't.
contradicting yourself,
We all agree
Manufactotum.
now.
That's great.
I'm
We got
not.
nothing.
You
We got
asked 2
nothing.
different questions.
Can you please clarify
question you
your
asked me was
position? What
about
is
galactic
causing the formation of spheres in a vacuum? Can you please clarify?
What is causing it or what is necessary to cause it? Because what is necessary, all you need is gravity. What is causing it in the world, in reality, is a whole bunch of things, not the least of which all of those influences that cause the matter to aggregate in a single location to begin with, to then start coalescing.
Yeah, it's aggregating towards the center of a galactic cluster. Do you agree?
Yes, but where did it come from?
Exactly. So this is Newtonian gravity. You think that the center of mass is the cause of a gravitational well. You understand?
Now you're asking about, yeah, but now you're asking a fourth thing. Now you're talking about gravitational wells.
So when you claim that the
Understand that those
only
are not
force
galactic
required,
clusters.
when you claim that the only force required for a galactic cluster to form is gravity, you're wrong. Because leading
That's not what I
physicists
said.
are saying that
Now
it's
you're
not
back to
just
galactic
gravity.
clusters. So when you ask me about
This
galactic
has been about
clusters, you ask
galactic
what
clusters the whole
is.
time.
It hasn't. It really hasn't. It hasn't. I'm actually able to track this conversation, unlike you. When you asked me about galactic clusters, you were asking how it works in reality. When you were asking Omnivore to clarify his thing, you were asking him what force is necessary for stars to form. Then you return to me and ask me something about gravity wells, and if that's caused by a gravitational center. These are 3 distinct different things, and you keep conflating them. That's why nobody's like giving you, I don't know what answer you're looking for.
There is no
You have
conflation.
to
A
ask
galactic cluster forms a gravitational well. It's going to attract all mass towards the center. You claim that there is a gas cloud that is expanding, and therefore these galactic clusters that are forming is going to attract the gas cloud molecules towards the center of your gravitational well.
So I wanna say something about this, and I'm gonna see if I can get through it. So a couple of things. So number one, gravity is what is pulling those things together. Where they came from is, of course, due to all sorts of things like the expansion after the Big Bang and how mass was unevenly distributed, et cetera, et cetera. As they are pulled together, we have forces.
Yeah, I don't care. I want to see how fast the chat dies.
Come on, man. I'm going quickly. As they are pulled together, we have forces that repulse. For example, as things get hotter, that tends to make the particles move faster and in effectively a randomized direction. Also, 2 atoms cannot occupy the same space. So those are are forces that will work against gravity, just pulling everything into a zero, distant dot. So there are other forces that are going on as this happens, and because of these, the inability of them to occupy the same space, and the fact that the compression results in heat, that is why we get the fusion ignition that we attribute to the formation of stars.
How many forces are there to account for?
So right now, is if we understand it, there are generally said to be 4 universal forces, which counts gravity as a force. However, there may be others, especially if you count things happening at the quantum scale.
But when people think that they have a rounded vision, do you think it's a real rounded vision, or do you think it's just pareidolia from spinning in the circle?
Pareidolia is seeing like faces and things, so I'm not sure that those are even the same.
Well, it's just filling in a blank where it's not real, basically. So you make something that doesn't really exist. You put it together. So when you're not looking in a dome and you don't see rounded shit, and you make it up because you spin in a circle like on the Coriolis, it's all made up. So I'm wondering, like, when all these people, even flat earthers, say, yeah, we're looking at these stars, a dome star. I've never seen a fucking dome of stars in my life ever. I could pretty much say I'm looking at a flat wall of stars. The fuck? And how could you prove me wrong, Omni?
By time-lapse photography. So with time-lapse photography, we get what are described as star trails, or long exposure photography, not time-lapse.
Nah, that's spinning GoPro tricks.
No,
That sets your camera looking like a star, a round thing. That's your fucking GoPro lens. Goofy.
What do you think?
Huh? What? You don't see what a GoPro sees out of your eyes, Omni. Do you believe that? You believe you see like a GoPro? Show me. Show me you see like a GoPro.
Yeah.
Boxes look round to you when you get back from them and stuff, stupid. You're fucking dumb, dude. Don't ever say a fucking GoPro is your eyeballs again. Retard. So when you're standing there, what do you see as a human, retardo? Retard. Who can't keep a fucking conversation or stay on topic.
Next insult, you're muted.
Cannot stay on topic, you retarded bitch. Listen, when I'm standing there staring at the stars, why is it
Okay, I told you next insult, you're muted, and you just we're like, okay, mute me, daddy. All right, you're muted. So the correct answer is long exposure photography. The lens type that you need doesn't have to be a GoPro. You can use a pinhole camera. You can do all sorts of things. Those star trails, and in fact, we do see them move in circles, which is something that is not an effect of the lens. And a lens will not take some sort of straight path and turn it into a circle using long exposure photography. So Demok, of course, doesn't know that, or does know it and can't properly analyze it, or can properly analyze it and knows it but won't admit it. But we'll never know because he couldn't keep himself under control. So, did you understand my answer, Electric, Jesse, about the other forces that are involved? Gravity is what's responsible for bringing all, for the inwards vector for all of those particles.
I'm pretty sure he left.
Did he leave?
Omni.
Good.
Omni.
Yeah.
Do you remember the gay guy from Chile? What's his name? Max.
I guess. Yeah.
Hmm. Were you on this morning when he was saying that was the blog from the guy?
That was the what? The what?
He was talking about the blog. Remember, he posted a blog.
Yes.
And I said, and I pulled him up on it, and I said, I think that's not the guy because it starts to talk about him in the third person, which
right.
So I checked that. That's not his blog.
Okay.
So I posted his blog, which don't say anything about fucking curvature, refraction, or anything. But yeah, I posted it earlier because everyone was going, "No, it is
So-
his blog." It is his blog. Well, it ain't his blog. Yeah, so it's obvious some globy weirdo has tried to incorporate some bullshit of globe nonsense into the blog. I've posted the blog.
Okay. You're going to tell your grandkids about that, right? There was this one time.
No, but your mate,
Yeah.
This guy
So-
was in Discord, he said, and then
Someone
I
said
could
the
be
wrong
the
thing.
Spanish.
No, but like, look. See, like, this is the thing, yeah. Because you've been caught out with your pants down, now you're fucking crying.
Okay.
Wait for the guy to come back and tell him I found out you were wrong and it wasn't his blog, it was someone talking about his blog.
Right.
Big whoop. Yeah, and then you win the game. Well done.
I don't win. I don't want to win. I told him this before,
Well,
and he
shut
said,
up
"No, you're
then.
lying."
I'll
me out
give
of
you it. You won that one, even though I don't trust you. I'll give you it just so that you can see that it's nothing. You're not getting anything.
You're still not playing in my club, Dawn.
Earth's still a globe.
Dawn, you're still not playing in my club.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I understand that it was a proud moment of Celsius. And
You did some research on a globe. Well done. You get a sticker.
I just don't lie.
This blog you posted, is this the blog from
one thing I want to remind you of. Hold on a second, manufacturer.
But they all talk about it. All you globe weirdos talk about it.
I was in the middle of talking. I remember that you were ready for the 1-2 punch. You had your left hook ready to go after Protothad about how he was wrong about celestial navigation. And then he did his whole event, and you were silent as a mouse in church.
I couldn't hear it, could I?
Yes, you could.
I fucking couldn't.
Okay, all right.
I actually
pleasant.
messaged the fucking guy, and he didn't even answer me because I knew he fucking couldn't.
Oh, so
I can pull up the question. I can send it to you right now if you want.
Go ahead. I'd like to see it.
Exactly what I asked him. He didn't even respond.
Is this Protothad you're talking about?
I don't know.
Bro, don't answer with your mouth full.
I'm having
It's disgusting.
Well,
I'm like a six-fingered frog.
Honestly, that should have a mute more than lying at this point.
What are you eating?
Seriously. Do like you were taught and swallow.
I tell you what I'm eating. I'm eating a Wagyu steak with homemade mustard and braised red cabbage. It was really nice. It's grass-fed beef as well.
But you're still going to be stupid once you've digested that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So why are you proud?
Oh, Dawn.
Proud,
What's it
rude,
like? What's it
stupid,
like
disrespectful.
residing in the arsehole of England?
So this blog that you posted, is this actually Mark Brett's blog?
Yeah,
then?
Mark Brett.
Okay, because this one does talk about atmospheric phenomena.
Yeah, but not in any detail, does it?
I don't know what the original.
Not talking
thing
about
is.
refraction and all bullshit on your other blogs. See what Max posted, and look at the difference between the actual guy blog and the bullshit one. It's written as to support your globe nonsense, and that's the disingenuous bit. I don't care about what the guy says because he's a photographer. He don't give a flying fuck about refraction. He's just talking about every now and then, once in a while, a day, like a great day to get a shot in a picture. You don't talk about anything other than that.
Bro, I'm reading it now, and he's talking about the
It does
atmosphere
say-
changing each day. So that is refraction.
Yeah, tell me where the refraction and the curvature is.
I just did.
There ain't no refraction.
The reason I think so, he says, "quote."
So
the
he's
reason I
talking
think it's
about
been given by the great
atmospheric.
improbability of
Yeah. So like,
yeah,
no,
the reason I think it's been given by the great
he's
improbability
saying
that it's able to do certain kinds of photographs because it requires special circumstances of ambiental lighting and special weather conditions.
Yeah.
Not all landscape photographers are skilled meteorologists.
Ambiental lighting. Ambiental lighting. Listen to that, you can't.
He said he's not a meteorologist, but he
and
knows
weather
quite a lot
conditions.
about it.
Yeah.
And special weather conditions. Did you ignore that part?
Dress it up how you want, you fucking idiot.
He's not dressing it
Dress
up.
it up how you want.
Not all landscape photographers are skilled
Dress it up
meteorologists, and
how you
forecasters
want.
tend to be more like portraying atmospheric phenomena.
Don't
Seeing
talk
some
about
photographs by others
refraction
tends to
like you're
these
fucking weirdo
good luck in the majority of
PhD
cases.
John.
Authors did not predict this to portray distant landscapes, but found a chance it made me want to deepen this topic. So sounds a lot like
Listen.
he does mention it very explicitly.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
I mean, were you looking for like
don't
a
even touch
formula?
on
Like how specific were you
your
looking?
globe nonsense. But if you want to pretend it says things like for refraction and atmosphere, you know, like what else, curvature,
say it.
and that kind of shit.
Finish that. You almost said it.
Literally,
Atmospheric conditions.
if you read down, he created 2 other specialized blogs, more about specific observations. So maybe you could look at those too.
No, just look at the picture. That's him talking about the picture he took. Nothing to do with
If
curvature.
you were my kid, I'd slap you around the head.
Refraction.
Give you a big slap.
Do you see
Do
his,
not talk with your mouth full.
His
Don't cry because you didn't mention refraction, you fucking
Horizon Solar, where he posts a bunch of stuff about the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's talking about how the weather is affecting the ability to take the pictures. Yeah.
Okay.
So your story to the grandkids will be, he didn't use the word refraction, so I knew that I had him. He was just talking about how the weather and the air quality changed and the different fronts.
Yeah.
But I knew
I've
that
debunked.
he didn't use a magic word. I had him.
I think I've debunked Slitchy's Gotcha because this links to other blogs, and I bet the guy shared the other blog. And because Slitchy's found this one that wasn't that one, he
It's
said,
your fucking guys
he must
who
have been lying. Have you checked his other blogs?
I don't care. That is his
See?
blog.
You don't
fucking imbecile.
Yeah.
That is his blog.
You said.
After this introductory comparative reflection, let's get straight to the point.
That is his blog. See, look at how this
is also
comes up. You can't even accept it. It's the guy's blog.
This is all. I'm also looking
No one
at his blog.
disputed that.
Different blog.
Yeah, that wasn't in question, was it?
His main blog is in Spanish, and he made one in English because he's a Spanish guy.
You want me to post it in Catalan? He's actually in. It's not in Spanish at all. It's in Catalan. You fucking cunt.
Yes, it's done both.
The most beautiful thing
Catalan and Spanish.
came near
So,
twilight
does anyone in here read Catalan?
Me.
Cold trough that had passed during the
I
day.
do.
Rose,
I do.
This time with no refractive error. Remarkable. Ooh, refractive error.
I read it.
Oh no, he used the magic word.
I read it. Do you read it?
I just did read it.
What did you read?
Let's see, you don't need to get angry because he did a Spanish one as well as a Catalan one. So what the guy said was right.
But why are you reading the Spanish and just read it in English? It's the same. Fucking.
I posted the part, and I'll put in the link.
Oh, whatever.
Okay. Well, make sure when you tell your grandkids about your greatest triumph.
Yeah, I say that. Yeah, I used to go on this like weird channel with this fucking guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's like He didn't sound very confident in what
I
he
don't
was
think you'd
saying.
even be able to explain it in words.
Yeah. I thought I must be fucking mad.
We used to go on
The
and then
difficult
we'd
task
talk.
of recording records
There was a
error
microphone involved, and
atmospheric
we'd talk.
refractions.
People would say, and then I would say, "Yeah, it was great, great
Atmospheric
times."
refraction affects the view of the horizon. Oh man. I don't know about that. I don't know about this.
Yeah. Me neither.
I think that this blog he's linking to, that he's talking about. Then when I finished, I also decided to start making a specialized blog, which is active. Both the blog and documents are written in Catalan, so that's where I'm. But then I begin to develop a similar blog, but in Spanish.
Oh yeah, you should know a bit of Catalan. You got a bit of the.
Yeah. So anyway, so it's a blog. This one
You got a
is-
bit of Spanish in you.
Yep, I do. So this is his blog. It's written in Catalan. He also has one.
The same as the one which I posted, which is in English. Because if I would have posted it in Catalan, you'd go, "We can't fucking read it." I can read. I can show you it because, like, what I did. There's 3 things. He posted it in Catalan, Spanish, and English. But I can give you all 3. The same. It's on the same link I gave you. All you have to do is change the language.
I just clicked to the link of his blog, which is Horizon Solians. WordPress.com, where he talks about, and I posted the translation in the chat. You can look at it.
Screenshot me the message. What you just done then?
I just posted it in the chat.
No, don't post it. Just message me directly.
Nope, I won't message you directly.
Why not?
What's that?
Why don't you message me directly?
I am messaging you directly.
Oh, perfect.
Because you're whining about it.
Great. Let's see. But that is his post anyway. The one I posted. Whether it's in English, I can post it in Catalan, Spanish.
Yeah, and where he talks about, dealing with the geography of the planet, and the atmospheric conditions that vary. So yeah, atmospheric conditions. Oh yeah, refraction. Oh, the planet. Oh yeah, the planet.
Did he mention refraction? Did he mention refraction?
He talked about atmospheric conditions that vary, which significantly
so
affect what he can see.
So now he's talking about atmospheric conditions, and now you're all of a sudden you're talking about refraction.
Holy motherfuck! Did you say that out loud? Holy shit!
He did.
No, listen, shit, Bill. I did say it out loud. So now you're interpreting what he didn't say that he said it. You're like mad, you look like fucking mad.
But you suppose Mark Brett is a flat earther?
You know what? You know what
he doesn't believe in refraction.
You know what people think. I know you do, because you're always interrupting. You're the family of interrupters.
Of all the people in here that interrupt people, I think I would have least to that claim.
Yeah. And in fact, Totem is not a big interrupter.
Yeah. Now you know what people are thinking.
No,
Well,
you're
I'm
not
asking
people.
you.
You're not people.
You got like a sentence from someone that you know exactly what they're thinking and their thoughts are.
No, we read more of that article than you did, clearly.
No, because
In a much shorter time
did it
period.
say refraction?
Much
I don't
shorter.
know. Tell me where it says refraction, because I would love to see it.
We all told you that he means refraction. What he said
Oh,
is
now
refraction.
he means. So he didn't say it, but now he means
now you're
it.
triggered again.
Okay. Oh my god, what the
Why don't
fuck?
you hit him up and ask him, what's the name for atmospheric distortions on your photograph?
Huh?
What's the mechanism that creates mirages?
You know, it seems like if I said 2 + 2 and that means addition, oh, he said plus, but he means addition.
Yeah, it's a gotcha to write home about.
Look, for your bullshit, refraction has to be in play because it pulls up the fucking thing, or so you're saying. So like, I just don't understand why.
No,
Why,
this
if
is your
you was
claim.
meant to say that, why didn't you say it? It's not rocket science, as John would say.
Well, let me ask you straight up. What is your claim?
I can't. Look, we
about this
can't.
dog?
We
No,
can
I'm
guess
asking
all
you
we want. We
different-
can
I'm
guess all
asking
we
you
want,
different
or it
question.
is what it is. It is what it is, Dawn. The guy didn't say fucking refraction, didn't mention it. He just said
did.
atmospheric conditions.
Explained it
And that
all
just
in
means
this.
like he could just thinking like, do you know what? It's just a bright day.
No,
Because
it's
sometimes I go to the beach.
three
Sometimes
paragraphs.
I go to the beach. I can't see no further than my fucking hand in front of me. So there you go.
He also described it as a planet.
Yeah.
And he did use that word.
Okay. That's it's all over then, isn't it?
So what's your
For
claim
you
with
it
this
is.
vlog? Literally. What's the claim?
The claim is you're a bunch of cunts and you're all fucking sucking each other off.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
I'm annoyed at people smarter than me.
No.
Everybody's gay. Everybody's gay to Slitsy.
He's
got the gay
my
vibe.
job.
Look, Dawn, one of your mates is outside. I think he's like could even be dead.
Yeah, when Schlitzie throws around those gay slurs, yeah, that's when you know he is throwing in the towel.
Shut up, cheese foot.
Well, clearly he's dealing with something on a personal.
That's what Dell and Nathan do, isn't it? They speak
Yeah, that's
about
a good point.
gay bums and all that.
You probably just have personal issues.
And that's where that's them throwing in the towel. They got nothing else but an insult.
Yeah. The Jews did it, basically.
Are you typing with your toes or something?
So Electric just ran down to Jim Panda's to rant about 5G, and it's so fucking funny. He is an absolute clown without makeup. They don't come worse than him.
Well, he popped in gems and had a go at people about 5G.
He's down there now holding court. Yes.
And they're
The
all
same
trying.
contrarian bullshit, the same non sequiturs.
He's got the special word on frequency, and that makes all of them cunts because they can't recognize it.
I just posted something, guys. Jeffrey Sachs, if you guys get a chance, you want to listen to one of the smartest Americans that was ever born, this is your dude. You want to know what's going on in the world and where America is today? This is something you should listen to.
Yeah, that was pretty. That was a pretty impressive 8-minute speech.
8 minutes?
Well, the version, the cut I saw was 8 minutes long, where he outlined the coalition, the financial coalition that will omit the United States.
Yeah, that was part of it. Yeah. This guy is truly an American icon. Like this guy, the stuff that this guy knows and has been through, it's just amazing.
Well, he is a Canadian member of Parliament, right?
Jeffrey Sachs? No, bro. He's all American. This guy has advised Russia, China, Ukraine. Just listen to his resume. He says it in the first minute or two. It's like I don't think anybody in the world has more experience than this guy.
Can you actually call him American? He's from Detroit.
What?
Oh, Rob is not here, so the joke doesn't land.
Yeah, I misspoke. I was Charlie Angus from the Canadian Prime Minister, and he put both barrels on it.
Oh yeah. This guy, this guy is mad at America. You guys got Canadians. I never seen Canadians so pissed off. Yeah, the Midas touch, by the way, has become the number one. He even beats Rogan, believe it or not. I'm subscribed to this guy, Midas touch. The number one platform right now is this dude here.
I saw that.
Yeah. And boy, does he hate Trump. Oh, man. I never seen anybody hate Trump as much as this guy.
I don't know, maybe Melania.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, she's hated him so much that she married him.
Well, they met through Epstein too, didn't they?
Apparently, what's his name introduced Melania to him? What's his name?
Epstein.
The guy that's suicide. Yeah, Epstein. Yeah.
Yeah, she was a lingerie model, introduced at the Kit Kat Club, and then she gets a fast tracked green card.
And then she got her family over as well.
You got your crystal ball out. Omnivore, are you
Yeah.
typing with your toes?
Yeah, I was typing.
With your toes?
What? Sorry.
I said with your toes.
Just typing with my finger.
Okay. It just sounded like you were typing with your toes.
Oh. I don't know what that sounds like, but if you do,
It's kind of slow. That's all I'm, That's what I was getting at. It's a joke, Omni. Yeah. Don't worry. I wasn't being vicious. I was just kind of being jovial.
It's all right. It's all
Banter.
right. I'm good. Yeah, no, I was typing.
So let me ask you guys in the States, what's the talk? Does anybody talk about this stuff? Does anybody talk about war or what's going on or what's happening in the Ukraine and Israel? Does anybody talk about this or it's football and apple pie?
Football and apple pie, unfortunately, unless they're on a Discord channel.
Well, I see it get tossed around from time to time.
I hear that. Yeah, that's how they want it. They want to keep the people dumb. Don't look what's happening around you. Keep on watching your games, eating your apple pie. It's all good. Yeah, it's fascinating the way they do it.
Well, who do you think is forcing them not to talk about it? Like, they could talk about it if they wanted to, right?
Well, yeah, it's all the entertainment, like in Rome, right? When things were going bad, they were doing games. Colosseum. We got games every day now. It's caught up in our own games. We don't see what's happening outside, so that's exactly how they want it.
I don't know if anybody's making them not talk about it necessarily.
No one is stopping them from talking about it. They just apparently don't. No one cares.
I can agree with. Or not as many cares ought to, at least. But that's exactly how fascism creeps in.
Well, this is like a new phase in society where people are desensitized, shall I say?
Sorry, I missed that. What?
I think people have become desensitized. Like we see all these atrocities every day happening, and it's like we just shrug it off. Like what's happening in Israel, for example, what's happening in Ukraine.
I think that's certainly part of it. There's a podcast. I don't know if you guys know Christopher Titus. He was a comedian, and I just recently, a few months back, I guess, discovered his podcast. And he made a really interesting point about previous generations growing up with war, right? Like you got the people came back from World War II, described the atrocities that happened, and then
Did he cut off for everybody or just me?
Yeah, I got a phone call. Sorry. Every time I talk, I get a fucking. What's the last thing I said?
Not sure.
Well, he was making a point about the sort of cyclical generations of one generation goes to war, comes back, tells their kids how horrible it is. They grow up with that, and they revolt against Vietnam, for example, which was also more publicly. It was more in the public domain. Like they would scroll the names of the fallen every night during the Vietnam War. People got like a better sense of what was happening, and then that generation passed on to their kids that war is a horrible thing. So we had a generation without war, and then Iraq happened, and that was not quite as televised, but at least people came back and kind of said something about it. I have like a generation who grew up with war is basically a movie thing, so they don't take it as seriously. Kind of. He did a much better job of explaining it, but it was an interesting point.
Yeah, it's sad that where we have become. Like, it's like I know the American people and most of all the other people that are supporting these wars, that their governments are supporting these wars. I know the majority of the people in those populations are against the war. Right? They're against this, but the governments just shrug them off. They just don't care.
Well, they sell it to them as not a war, maybe, but like as a tangential necessity for the way of life or all that other stuff.
I don't think they can sell it anymore. I just think they just completely disregard what the populace have to say. They just don't care anymore. Well, they never cared, but now it's so obvious. It's frightening.
I could give you a good example because you've probably heard about the Norwegian oil fund. This major financial kind of institution. What they realized just recently was that there are two companies they invested in who produce military equipment for the Israelis, and now there's a hell of a big uproar to stop this among politicians, among the population. So yeah, sometimes it helps. Sometimes you got enough politicians who actually see the atrocities going on and trying to stop it. So I find that's a good example that yes, that's how we should do it. Get out of these companies.
So what's the over-under that we get a politician in the Senate or the House that pushes back against this whole AIPAC and Israel, us being Israel's bitch? What's the over-under in the next 5 years? What do you guys think? Because there's a hell of a lot of, like you said, pushback sentiment going around.
I mean, there's a couple in there, but they're not the majority. They're certainly not terribly vocal on the matter, or it doesn't really come up as often as it ought to.
Well, there are a few voices in the wilderness, but they get chopped down real quick. Like their next election, you know what happens, right? AIPAC supports their competitor, and they just take them out.
I lost connection. Did anyone hear me?
Yeah, we heard you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I missed your.
Well, what I said was that sure there are some lone voices in the wilderness, but what happens is on their next election they get taken out because AIPAC supports their competitor, no matter who they are, Republican. That doesn't matter, Democrat, Independent. They'll support the other guy. They'll put their full financial weight on them. And that's how they do it.
Yeah, but at what point don't you think there will be a breaking point? I mean, with so much sentiment going against it, their financial push for the same, players, uh, hopefully won't be tolerated. I know I'm being optimistic, but don't you think the way things are headed, there will be a breaking point where, they won't be able to just buy their way
Yeah.
in?
Well, if you look at how it is here, even the opposition agrees and really criticizing the government, who's sort of, well, we have this special organization who's doing the investment of this large oil fund. But even the opposition, most of the opposition, so the great majority of the Norwegian politicians are saying we need to pull out of these companies who are producing military equipment for the Israelis. So at least it seems like we got like a really good majority for now.
Well,
As
the
far as
thing
actual
is,
change, I don't know if it's going to happen that way, though. I think there's going to have to be something dramatic, maybe, where it's a lot harder to justify. They're still gonna, and maybe they'll do it successfully to whatever base they're playing at. But I feel like it would have to be something pretty big, pretty new. Because what's been happening so far gutting season, no one's angry enough to do anything. But I think the tipping point might be something external. I suspect. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of feel like they've been able to operate in the shadows, and that is why they've been able to gain so much power. But now, as the internet has become more and more pervasive, it shines a light into their darkness. So they're not able to deceive us, the people, like they have before. And it's just going to get more difficult for them progressively.
Do you think, like in the US, that the large evangelical group of population also gives them the politicians, it makes it easier for the politicians to sort of unhinged support Israel?
Hold on.
Absolutely.
I didn't understand that. Do you think the majority of American people give the
No,
politicians?
the Christian evangelicals in the US is a really large part of the population, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. And they all think that they are God's chosen people.
Yeah, they will support Israel anyway.
Yeah, but I do feel like there is a shift, and it's growing, the realization of what is actually going on, and it's becoming undeniable. So even like the boomers that have been brainwashed into thinking that, I get that feeling that they are um, being confronted with the truth, unlike any time before. So that's why I say, like, in the next 5 years, maybe we see a lot of change, a lot of pushback to the status quo.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm super optimistic, because of the internet. Like, if we didn't have the internet, we'd be fucked.
I'm a little torn on that
it's
one.
a double-edged
I think,
sword.
Yeah, like at the same time that things are becoming more public and more visible, we're also getting better and better AI that at least older people and some younger people are falling for more and more. So it's I don't know. I'm torn.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. But at the end of the day, the internet, basically its main characteristic is that it connects the people, right? In ways that we were never able to connect before. So as that becomes more and more, it grows and connects us in different ways that we didn't think possible, right? Who would have thought we'd be able to send video across the world in real time about important events, and everyone could watch it and comment on it in real time from a screen in their pocket. It would be unfathomable to think about that, just what, 15, 20 years ago. So that's what gives me hope, is the characteristic. It will connect us in ways we can't even fathom in the next 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, also true.
And it is a double-edged sword, but I think the net positive, I mean, this is just optimistic in me. The net positive greatly outweighs, or at least outweighs. I won't go as far as to say greatly, but it outweighs the negative aspects, the negative drawbacks on the internet.
I think one of the big problems is going to be that instead of acquiring knowledge, people would just use these AI to get the answer there and then, instead of actually understand it. You know what I mean?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sort of afraid that people in the future, instead of actually acquire knowledge the normal way, read up, study, and so on, they don't care because they can just use the AI to get the answer of a specific question without actually understanding the whole of it.
Yeah, I can understand that, but same could be said for like navigating, right? Everyone just uses the GPS now. Don't pull out an atlas. They don't know the roadways and directions as much. But
yeah,
people are still but people are still objectively way better at getting to places using the technology now than they were understanding older technology. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, luckily I spent that many years in a recon unit as an officer, so I know how to read maps and navigate without GPS, just using a compass and the stars and the sun.
Yes, yeah, and it is a good skill to have. But I'm saying, as long as the technology is available, it makes people better in a greater number sense at being
Oh
able
yeah,
to.
oh yeah, absolutely.
So optimistically, I'm not saying that it's gonna happen, but optimistically, maybe that's the same case with AI and knowledge. We will lose how to read and research and understand how to do that, but we will gain a net positive in just having the knowledge available. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like having a easily accessible encyclopedia of everything.
Yeah, that's kind of what it reminds me of. Is people had the same criticisms about like Wikipedia. Like, I don't know if you remember in school they would always tell us not to use the internet, and at the time they were probably right. Like, anyone could write anything on Wikipedia. Now it's reached a tipping point where there's largely more true stuff than false stuff. And I think for a while it is going to be a little dangerous getting your information from AI, but as that gets better, it's probably going to be a similar thing.
Yeah, as long as they have some sort of control mechanism.
Yeah, I mean, you look at like the technologies that branch off of the internet, the decentralized technologies. Blockchain will play a role in absolute truth that the internet, the knowledge that the internet will share, hopefully will be integrated with blockchain or other decentralized tech that we don't even have yet that will branch out from the internet. Because as the internet grows, so does the branches of the internet. And those are, different decentralized technologies.
I think there will have to be some control mechanism on it. Don't know what that would look like exactly, but yeah, I'm fixing to make some noise. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, see you. I'm cooking dinner for my wife, so I'll just be listening in for the most.
Yeah, I mean, like, think about if we had the internet when the USS Liberty attack happened and they weren't able to just sweep it under the rug, or the whole Epstein thing. Like, we have such a louder voice now than before. And, we can find out more information.
Yeah, good point. I wonder how many people know that the Israelis attacked a U.S. ship, strafed it a few times, and they were abandoned. When they called for help, they were abandoned. It's truly unbelievable.
Was that
And
one
the
of those
sailors that survived.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Was that one of the which was bringing in like rescues, medical equipment, and stuff like that?
Yeah. They just attacked it. Imagine. And they had enough pull in the American army that it was brushed under the rug. A friendly country attacked your ship and you did nothing about it. That's how much stranglehold Israel has on America. It's frightening.
I went to Navy boot camp and we learned about the USS Cole attack and did a mass casualty practice, based on other attacks. But the USS Liberty was never mentioned. Never learned about that.
Yep, I believe it. One good thing, though, that we're talking about the internet, a lot of people are talking about it. Tucker, Candace, people with millions of subscribers, right? Even Owen, what's his name? Owen, I forgot his last name. Everyone's talking about it. So,
Benjamin.
yeah.
Yeah. Do you listen to Nick Fuentes?
Not really, no.
So Tucker and Candace kind of put out like a hit piece on him, but Nick Fuentes is the real deal. I think Tucker is an agent. Maybe Owen Benjamin isn't, but just my discernment listening to Nick Fuentes, his rebuttal or his response to Candace and Tucker going at him. like he shuts them down and points out why Tucker is, dishonest. He's the actual one that's being dishonest, and it's clear as day if you just objectively listen to it.
Like what? Because when I hear them talk, I hear them say all the right things. Now it could be they could be agents or whatever, but regardless of that, they're saying the right things. Every time I hear Candace speak against Zionism or Tucker, I mean, what does he really say against them?
Yeah, so Tucker and Candace will use the terms like Zionist, or they will say Israel is an issue, but like Nick Fuentes gets more deep. He says like the religion that hates Jesus, the religion, like he just calls out the J a little bit more and more honestly than I think Tucker and the mainstream now, if you call them that. But yeah, you just have to listen to it because I'm doing a poor job explaining it. Yeah, just listen to like the latest Nick Fuentes on Rumble.
All right, I'll check them out.
And then Tucker, tries to call him out and say he's just some gay kid in his basement, that you shouldn't listen to him because he's an agent that's trying to take down people on the right that are calling out. I forget his reasoning, but Tucker accuses him of basically being a psyop or an agent that caters to the people that are victims, the American people that are victims, that are legitimate, like that legitimately have complaints, not playing the victim card of this endless war, banking system, pedophile ring that this elite that seems to be ruling over us. And Nick Fuentes, Tucker Carlson says that Fuentes speaks to these people and then leads them astray. And then so Nick Fuentes hits back in his response video and just completely annihilates that rhetoric and points out why Tucker Carlson shouldn't be trusted. And he does it very elegantly and objectively it seems true to me. I know that was a stupid statement. Oxymoron. But yeah, to me it seems true, not objectively, subjectively.
I've heard some rumblings against him, but I haven't really heard anything solid. Like I said, to be up that high, right? To be a Tucker Carlson, I mean, sure, you can make the argument that you're compromised in some way, shape, or form. I guess same with Candace, but like I said, they're saying all the right things. So I mean, as long as Americans hear this, and it's really the Americans that count. Sorry, like the rest of us don't really count in this, but as long as the message gets through, frankly, I don't care who says it. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I think the problem is that it is a more watered down message and possibly leading astray to some degree, because if you just listen to people like Fuentes, they call it out directly and say things that should be said, in my opinion, a lot more than Tucker and Candace does. And I don't disagree with what Tucker and Candace say until they attacked Fuentes the way they did by calling him dishonest. When, I mean, Tucker has been caught red-handed or on video. He's been caught lying about knowing that his father was in the CIA. Like he knew well before he admitted to finding out. And so that's just a huge red flag in and of itself.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not in
he's
the
weird. Like the way he
uh,
laughs and that, you can tell like he's not like there's something up with this guy. But yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
CIA
yeah.
and that. Yeah.
And if you just listen to what his rhetoric was 10 years ago compared to now, and then this video where this interview with Candace where he was attacking Nick, it just seemed like a huge projection, calling him a gay kid in the basement when he's got that feminine laugh. And yeah, it's just funny.
I'm not usually in the habit of defending Tucker or Candace. I mean, they're both despicable people to me. But as far as I've seen, at least, they're at least publicly like just anti-Zionist, where Nick Fuentes is just anti-Semitic, like self-admittedly. No.
Well, you could use that term, but it is not in the way that I think most people have been brainwashed to think of it as. He just calls everyone out equally, you know? So
No,
is it
I don't think so.
anti-Semitic
I
to,
think manufactotum is 100% on target.
And
well,
also,
yeah,
that's not
I
how
guess
language.
you just have to listen and decide for yourself.
I do. I know. I have.
But I would disagree. I think he
And what do
just
you think?
calls out for what it is, and no one should be unpunchable.
What do you think anti-Semitic means?
Hating
Did I understand
someone
correctly?
just because of their race, not their actions.
So if you paint an entire population by specifically attributing to their race the actions that are done by a few of them, would that not count as anti-Semitic?
Yeah, I would say that would be anti-Semitic, but I would argue that is not what Fuentes does. Objectively, if you listen to him, like you don't just listen to what people say about him, and you listen to what he says. He even points out that he's not doing that. He's not just taking a broad paintbrush and painting all Jews as the problem.
I mean, I have heard him. He has done that. He's also said that he's not doing that. I've heard him say that as well. But I mean, like you said, I think it's for people to watch and decide for themselves.
Yeah. Admittedly, I haven't listened to him that much. I just, I don't listen to anyone too much per se, but just from what I've heard. So I haven't heard him do that in the past, but I'm not saying he hasn't done that in the past, just based on what I've seen. And I mean, I watched the full video, so I didn't just like take it out of context.
Do you love Jewish people like me?
Do you love Jewish people?
I don't know you personally, but yeah, I would say
Oh,
my
amazing.
baseline is to love everyone.
Well, do you love Jewish people? I
That's
asked.
my starting point. Like my
The Jesse Lee Peterson thing?
No, I just want to know if he's a Christian, because Christians love people. Do you love Jews? It's not a trick question. It's just an honest one.
Do you love
After me or him?
Portuguese? Do you love Portuguese?
I love Portuguese. What about you, S.C. Montreal? You like Portuguese?
I love Portuguese. I love Jews. I love everybody.
Same. Welcome to Flat Earth, bro.
What?
Or something like that. I don't know. Something like that.
I love all the good people, and I dislike. Actually, what's going on in the world today is very, very bad. Our governments have left us astray. They do whatever they want. They don't listen to the people anymore. So we have been usurped by a military industrial complex, just like Eisenhower warned us 50 years ago. It's happening today. Our governments will let people die on the street literally veterans die on the street, and they'll buy a missile and give it to somebody. A missile instead of helping their people. This is where we're at right now. So yeah, bad. One what do they call them? One missile that shoots down another missile costs around $2 million, more or less.
Have you heard that globers need more money for missiles because the Earth is a globe?
I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, apparently people who think the Earth's a globe need more money to build rockets. They're gonna go to Jupiter or something. Or Mars, I forget where they're going. They're going everywhere in outer space these days.
Yeah, the money's going everywhere except. Go on, bro.
No, I was just asking, are there any flat earthers putting rockets in space?
No, I think most flat earthers don't believe in that kind of stuff. Like, there used to be people who said space was completely fake, but I don't know what happened to those people.
They're still on. No, they're still around.
Sheesh, it's Well, why do globers spend so much money on rockets? Can't they just go to Jupiter or Uranus?
You're gonna need a rocket for that.
Yeah, like they
How
have
much
all
do you
the
think a rocket
equations.
costs?
Why don't they just
How much do you think it
add all
costs?
the equations together and, you know, spend
It
a
costs a
big
lot
old
of money,
rocket?
dumbass.
Well, imagine they stopped wars and they just started going to Jupiter. That'd be sick. That would prove the Earth is a
They're
globe.
trying to go to the moon first and then Mars. Do you not pay
Well,
attention?
just give them all the math and
are you
equations and tell them
pretending?
don't kill each other in war.
You know
and
they're
tell them
not
go
going to
space.
Jupiter. You're just saying that to be an idiot.
I'm not being an idiot. I'm just saying they could have spent all that money on.
When did they say they were going to Jupiter?
They could have just.
When
used
did
that
anybody
globe map
claim
to
they're
go
going to
Jupiter
Jupiter?
or Neptune?
That's never happened.
I know. I'm just saying if they stopped the wars,
Yeah.
they might be able to go to Jupiter.
No. Who
Well,
said
you said
that?
it was a money problem, and they like to build rockets. I'm just saying, why don't globers ally with NASA, you know, and try to go to Pluto?
Why
Let's
don't
just try it
globers
out
ally
one one
You know how
season.
far
Let's
that
just try to
is?
go
Or
somewhere
are
in
you-
space.
Yeah, whatever, dude. You're just trolling right now.
Well, that's not fair. I'm just
even
trying to
mean?
apply science and the globe into
You're
reality.
easy. I
instead
can
of
tell
killing
you're
each other.
trolling because you're trying to provoke people to get pissed off at you.
I'm not mad. Are you mad?
I'm
having
not,
a-
but
I
I'm just
woke
saying
up,
what you're
actually.
doing is trying to provoke people, though, by saying
All right,
misinformation.
my bad, dude. Have a good day.
Yeah. Thanks. Can you stop saying misinformation now? Okay, thanks. Or straw manning the globe model, actually. I don't care if you say misinformation, but stop straw manning the globe model. Flatty.
Don't you think if they stopped all these wars and all this killing, they might be able to do science and go to Jupiter?
No.
What do they just
Even if
need
they
more
stop
money
paying
and
for
more
war.
equations?
Why do you
No,
like
but they
Jupiter
do
so
need-
much? They're trying to
If they
get to the
stop paying for
moon
war,
first.
are they going to take that money and give it
Again.
to NASA?
You said they can't go to Pluto because it costs so much money and they're too busy building rockets to kill each other.
No, it's because it's too far away, too. That's the other reason.
Well,
why
they
can't
have
go
all the
there.
equations
They,
and they understand gravity, warps, and all this stuff, so they could just apply the money
It'll
to the
take
equations
forever to get there.
and save
It
lives,
takes forever
right?
to get. You know how long it takes to get there, or do you not look this stuff up?
You know
and
how long
just
it takes to
claim?
kill a lot of people in Ukraine? Probably, if they just stopped doing
All right,
that
hippie.
stuff and they
All right,
just try to
hippie
go to
against
Jupiter,
war.
it'd
Like
probably
you know,
be...
war is a part of the world. You know, like I don't know.
Well, you
if
know,
you've
it's
been
not
paying
part of the
attention, but
world
wars
going
happen
to
all the
Jupiter,
time.
Neptune, space, or Mars.
People don't
That's
like
not
each other.
realistic either.
You know, people don't get along, so that's why wars start. If you don't understand this, then you don't
I'm
have
a
brain in your
simple-minded
head.
globe. I don't know anything.
Yeah, you don't know anything good. So
You're
why are
saying
you
that
talking then?
you're saying that wars, as we know it, is natural. It could be so much less demonic and sacrificial.
Wars have been
He's
happening
saying that
throughout
the wars
history.
are spending NASA's money.
You don't think wars have been happening throughout all the time? Animals war with each other. It's part of nature.
Yeah, but not in the perpetual way that it is. And you can't know for sure what happened in history.
We have a
But
pretty
that
good
doesn't
idea.
mean it's wrong what I said, though. I could be wrong, but
Yeah.
from what I gather,
Okay.
a war has been through history the whole time. Unless you don't believe that, then that's up to you.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying it's possible that we've been lied to, right? Can you admit that?
You're not one of those phantom time people, are you?
What's that?
You believe in the phantom time theory?
I just like to admit possibilities of things and not fall for the false dichotomy.
But don't you guys think that's a good idea if they stopped all the war and they just went to Mars? That'd be way easier. You don't have to
Yeah,
like
in an
kill each
ideal
other with
world, yeah.
rockets. You can just go use all that science you guys got.
Yeah.
You mean fly to another planet on science?
Well, just with all the money they saved on not killing each other, they could just go to Jupiter. You know what I mean?
And not just money, but
Doesn't work that way.
mental energy, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like
And mental energy.
Globers would be
It's not
saving
that
lives if they
NASA has-
applied all their knowledge instead of killing each other.
They are. They're doing both of those.
How many
But it's not that
Globers do you
there's,
think
like,
have died in
a
the war so
set aside
far?
Most of the people who have died or lived, or most of the people that have saved lives or ended them, have all been Glovers.
That's
all
crazy.
been-
You guys should clean up your house and stop killing each other. Like, I don't think flat earthers are making rockets to kill each other like Globers.
I'm sure
Yeah,
they
what
are.
are you guys, psychotic? I think that's a big crux on the entire globe versus we don't know what it is debate, is that we could
Not
admit,
really.
yeah, we could admit that we don't know things and that we take things on faith and use discernment, as you guys just falsely claim science and that it's fact.
Those are two different things. Those are two different things you just said. So discernment, I think everybody uses discernment. That's just being human. Taking things on faith is not, I think, what Glovers do or what they would admit to, because if they don't, unless
Because they
you're
can't.
people who
They
think
can't.
science has
It's like,
Bible.
sorry to cut you off.
Glovers admit they don't know things all the time, but that's different from taking things on faith.
You gotta understand that in this case, what the term discernment means is my own confirmation bias, because you can't ever explain what the what the meaning or the value of the special discernment you have is, other than
Yes,
this
I can.
thing I believe.
No, it is not accepting fallacious arguments or fallacious premises using sound reason and logic. If you
So-
start from that baseline, then you can use your discernment to
If you-
notice there are gaping holes in the globe model.
If you were doing that, you would be able to show that chain of logic. But it is plainly apparent that you're not doing that. You just have fooled yourself into believing you're doing it.
Both. That's a claim you made, but it's not true.
Well, we did an example, and last night you said that the borehole, meant that all the scientists were wrong about the globe, and we looked into that, and it turns out that while the results were unexpected, examining how the magnetic field is created is something that they've been able to show in laboratory tests. That's how science works.
So when you say that we looked into it and examined it and then saw that they had a legit explanation for it, that's just false, right? You just spat out some, listen, I didn't cut you off. You just spat out some of the doctrine that they put out there And all they did was move the goalpost to every anomaly that disproved the theory of what the Earth is. They just called it an anomaly and then moved the goalpost.
So
That's what they
they didn't.
always do with every observation in the universe.
They
I'm
literally
sorry.
didn't do that. So what they did was they said, so the temperatures are higher than we expected, which is a perfectly fine observation to have. That doesn't disqualify the previous science. It just means that, when they had, certain theories, and when they examined the evidence, they said, okay, so that's not true. And then what they did was they were able to create a magnetic field in a lab, stable magnetic field, using rotating heated liquid metal. So
So you can't just apply that to the globe, right? So they did it, and they admitted, this is interesting. This They didn't say this disproves the theory of what we put out. They said this is interesting, but what we have put out has to be true. So we will do something and move the goalpost to make our model unfalsifiable. It's just unfalsifiable, man. They
It's
just
not.
keep
No.
Yes, they find a way. Okay, you can explain dark energy and dark matter. The same thing with refraction. It's just like a fix all for the gaping holes that are in the model.
Right. You don't.
If you can't see
that is
that,
a way of
then you're
saying, I
being
don't
you're
understand refraction, I don't understand dark matter, and I don't understand science. The fact
okay.
that they had to go back and do laboratory tests to see if the hypothesis that a rotating magnetic core could be very hot and create a stable magnetic field, and that they were able to do that, is, if you had discernment, you'd look at it and go, oh wow, they actually did test to gather evidence or to see if this thing they thought was going on is what was going on. That's not unfalsifiability. That's
But you even admitted last night that you have not done that yourself.
I don't
You're
have to
taking
have
it.
done it myself.
You're taking it on faith base from
No.
the high priest
No.
of this model that they push.
So
No, you can't admit that.
That would be if they said, we know that a magnetic field can be created by extremely hot rotating metal. And we don't have any evidence for that, but that's what we say is going on. However, when it turns out that they do have evidence, that we can look at the white papers, we can look at footage from the lab, we can talk to the people who did it, it turns out that that is exactly the opposite of faith. I don't have to have done it myself. That is something that you are adding in there as your special sauce. I have to have done everything myself when you admit that there's things you believe that you haven't done yourself.
No, I'm just saying it would be an anomaly. Are you done?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you off. What was the last thing you said?
You have not heated a magnet to see if it loses coherence. You just believe that that's how it works.
Okay. So I'm going to say that it would be an anomaly if, when I look into the methods and hear what they say, the white papers on how they came up with these, or how they perform these tests and made it work, right? It would be an anomaly if it wasn't fallacious or built on a house of cards, because everything that I've looked into, like I say, and I know you're not going to believe me, but I look at things objectively. And then when they don't follow basic sound reason and they are full of fallacies, then this throws up red flags, and I say I don't believe this.
Hey, Omnivore, doesn't he sound pretty rational-minded?
No. So what he's confusing is the fact that confirmation bias looks to you from inside your head like completely logical, careful, scientific, or objective, clear-headed examination. The way that you test it is you have to look outside of your own head to see what the actual evidence is for your belief, not just your confirmation bias. So when we talk about white papers and the laboratory experiments and stuff like that, what is illogical about them? What is internally inconsistent about them?
So don't you think you are approaching this from a confirmation bias by just assuming what you just said?
No. How so?
Assuming that I
Good
don't
point, dude.
get
Good
out
point.
of that I don't get out of my head, and that I just don't understand these things, and that I am approaching it from a confirmation bias. Don't you think like that baseline that you always view people who question the mainstream, they have to be doing this. So at that point, you are operating from a confirmation bias.
Okay, so let's if that were true, if that were the case, then I would be able to tell you what they were inconsistent about if I had your position. So what is what's wrong with the test? Other than that, I didn't do them myself, which we've already acknowledged isn't a logical problem with them.
Yeah, when you look into the tests.
So that lab experiment. Tell me about what's wrong with the lab.
I'm going to have to look into that lab experiment.
But you've already dismissed it without looking at it.
No, I said it would be an anomaly if I looked into it and it hadn't done what most of the other explanations and lab experiments do to hold this house of cards together.
Yeah, but you're assuming it's a house of cards when it's not. Refraction is not something that is just added in to make the observation work.
The way that the globe model uses refraction is objectively like a Flex Seal slap-on fix-all.
That's not how it works. You are
You don't.
misunderstanding.
They don't even. I'm sorry to cut you off, but they don't even. When they say just refraction, they don't get into any specifics. They don't name the different variables that cause atmospheric refraction, and it's
do.
just like, oh, you just don't understand it.
Yes,
they
do.
absolutely don't.
So you all right. So you should be able to distinguish between two things. So first off, there is a flat earther waving a picture and saying, this disproves the globe, and the glober looks at it and goes, "What's the lapse rate?" I don't know. Okay, well then that doesn't really mean too much, right? I would say, well, my estimation is that that's refraction rather than that every scientific piece of evidence we have and every measurement that science has taken about the Earth says it's a globe. And we know that refraction could do that. But that is not a formal examination of this picture, because